같이 1군으로 올라왔을 때는 이제 저 스스로 좀 그래도 휘둘리지 않고 줏대 있게 하자라는 생각이 좀 강해졌던 것 같습니다.
불질!
아니
불질!
KT는 올라가는데요.
ABB야! 허드라키! 백크야!
한번 좀 재다가
그럼 한번 지르면
그냥 따라가요. 왜 이렇게 침착해요? 진짜 KT 롤스터 한때는 지하에 있었죠. 하지만 우주로 그리고 나서 다시 부산으로 쭉쭉 갑니다. 다음 역은 부산이에요.
농심전 승리 인터뷰를 봤었는데
현준이 형한테 제 연습생 때 초반에 많은 걸 배워가지고 그때도 이제 생각했던 게 현준이 형과 이제 큰 무대에서 한번 겨루고 싶다라는 생각이었는데 좋은 기회를 얻은 것 같아서
승민이가 많이 컸더라고요.
덕담
1, 2라운드 때 퍼펙트 선수 없는 KT를 이겼는데 있어도 달라질 게 없다는 걸 오늘 보여주겠습니다.
부산에서 하나 더 잡고 해동전은 진출하겠습니다.
사실 KT는 지나가는 과정이라고 생각하고요. 부산에 있는 동안 다 이겨서 MSI 진출하겠습니다.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the caster desk here at the Sajik Indoor Gymnasium. I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Chronicler, as we are looking to get into this best of 5 telecom war. Oh my goodness, we've got clean teeth, we've got some salt bung enjoyers there. It's Gumyushi has a little bit of a snack before the match. Everyone's ready, but I want to go back to that video.
No, the roller coaster.
Oh my, and the roller
The
coaster.
goosebumps.
Oh,
as
it's
perfect.
so good.
Looks up. The redemption arc of this man in this season has been impeccable. And then we're both like, oh my god, we're so happy. And then it's followed up by Dokdam, who's by the way also been having a resurgence, just making sure he's clean. Just like his gameplay.
And Peter's falling asleep. Dokdam's telling people how to get to the stage. It was absolutely fantastic. Maybe a little bit of whiplash there, but I'm really glad we also got to have a bit of a chat with Score and Coma before we got into it, of course. Thank you so much for that one, Spaces. As let's dive into the predictions before we talk about the coaches, because this could be a bit of a contentious one. Let's have a look.
This is close. This is good.
Yeah, no, so we needed to have perfect synergy on this side.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, no, we had 4 and 4 on the global side, which is balance. Unfortunately, that balance has been broken.
A little bit, but I think
4
this,
on the other side.
I think this is okay.
Tolerable.
It's close enough. You know, it's not perfect. It should have been 7 and 7.
Yeah.
This is not that high.
This is actually kind of absurd.
This is worrying. Okay.
Yeah.
T1, although, you know, nice job on the 69%. I gotta say, That's not what we're used to seeing, and I think
No.
it is warranted. One team has all the momentum of the world on their side, but at the same time, T1 have had a long break. And
Yeah.
that can be really good, or that can really take the wind out of your sails. And we don't really know yet until we see that game number 1.
Yeah, exactly. And you might have seen that the footage was based on games that T1 played against B&K FearX, for example. A lot of teams that were quite a while ago because they haven't found too many victories over the last little while. The last week was winless up against Nongshim and HLE. So this is a difficult one. They're going to have to really get back onto the horse, but it has certainly been some time. Let us welcome the teams now as the players are getting ready to make their way into the stadium. Busan is absolutely electric right now. Like, just having a little bit of a look around, there is every bum on every seat right now. It is absolutely absurd, the amount of people here. As Doran and Perfect, the storylines for today's match is what it kind of feels like here. They will walk out side by side. Both players different in their own right. Perfect really coming into form, though, at the right time.
And he really has. And him being cognizant of the lack of form he had at the beginning of the split, his commitment to the grind, his training arc in Challengers, as we all know, the best training ground, incredible. As Doran, start of the year, we were critical. He did not show the domestic performance that we're used to, but I do think in recent weeks that Yorick is a highlight, one of the few players that made us go, oh damn, Yorick is actually kind of insane.
Maybe this pick isn't a trap like we had been seeing prior, as now the jungle is going to make their way out. And yes, the top lane was the story. I think this is going to be the bread to the bread and butter of what this best of 5 comes down to, Cuz versus Owner. And if you had to come to me about 6 weeks ago, right, I would have said, oh, there is absolutely no way Cuz could stand up to this guy. He replaced him for a reason.
And that's true. Owner has still been, over the course of the season, the standout player for T1. I really do believe, even though he tapered off towards the end, without him, they would not be in this place right now. They would have had to fight their way through the lower bracket. This man kept it together because, again, everyone on KT except BDD has had their redemption arc, and this man is no exception. Because finally we're seeing 2023 Cuz again, and that is a pleasure.
Certainly is. And now, yeah, let's get to the butter, shall we? Faker versus BDD is going to be so much of what this best of 5 comes down to. And it's going to come down to the clutch factor that Faker always has. This guy, as soon as you count him out, it feels like he gets even better. And this is his home ground. This is where he did it. And now BDD, he has to really step up when it matters most. And that has been a difficulty for this man, dating all the way back to, like, what, King Zone at MSI, one of the biggest chokes in history?
It's okay, Atlas. It can't hurt us. It's in the past.
I mean, it just did hurt me. I watched the Uzi Hall Legends video. It was so hard.
And right now, going in, BDD has been performing way better, but as you're saying, we're going to have to see the form of Faker on the day.
Yep, and BDD has to keep going from strength to strength. He's not in the comfort of LoL Park anymore. As Gumayushi versus Dr. Man, this I don't even want to talk about. I'm scared to talk about it, Chronicler.
We don't know.
Well, we don't, but also, if we base it on current form, people could say Dr. is looking better, and that I don't want to say in a serious manner right now. I'm scared. I'm too scared.
I'm willing to. Going into this series, we don't know what's going to happen on the day, but we have to give credit to Dr. because he was looking like one of the worst AD carries in the league. And again, it's tired, but it's a redemption arc for him. He's been crazy in round 2. And Guma, obviously, with all the roster shuffles, has made his way back. And I do think has had varying performances, some really good ones, some not so much. And this is the walkout next that I am perhaps most excited for.
Oh, yeah. I really wish it was a swing out, personally.
Is he coming down from the ceiling?
He really has to. The web slinger himself up against Carrier. The man who, I mean, this is his home ground. He is a boy from Busan, and he's looking to collect another big trophy in, well, it's not going to be a trophy, but it's a big ticket here in his home territory. But he's up against Peter, the man that has so much aura, he can actually donate it to the rest of his teammates and still have more than anyone else in this stadium.
Oh, he has an infinite amount.
Oh,
he will just keep on jumping, bringing the hype. And this is, of course, a matchup that historically has been fairly one-sided for T1, but it hasn't been one-sided when it comes to the series. Going back to that crucial 2023 playoffs,
Oh, God.
even in spring, while that wasn't as crazy as summer, was still insane. And please, please get us to those 10 out of 10 games. I want 5 today as well, Atlas.
We need 15. We just need to make sure, like, I'm sure it costs a lot to rent out the Sujic Indoor Gymnasium,
Honma's
right?
there tomorrow. They got us covered.
Well, that's true. That's going to be
So
fine.
tomorrow is fine. It's today.
Yeah, got to get our money's worth, and so the main thing is get us to 5. So both of these teams just need to win 2. As Faker and BDD, the fist bump to start this one off as the coaches make their way into the booths. We are getting so ready. There's Mata, and he looks nervous but excited. Sometimes Mata is actually a good sort of measuring stick for how T1 are feeling. That was scary for KT fans. Mata's looking confident here today.
And going into a series like this, I also always wonder about the weight of expectations, because when it comes to momentum, obviously KT right now is looking miles better. They had a really strong ending. They are currently 6-0, and yes, DK and Nongshim not on the same level. Although, when you think back to the final week,
for T1, yeah, exactly right. That was a 0-2 next to Nongshim.
Exactly, so it makes us wonder. And then on T1, it's always T1, right? Like, just because of the success of this team internationally, because of the narrative weight that this roster carries, everything feels like, with all the amount of discourse there's been, they were third, Atlas. Like, we are not even talking about them barely scraping, but they were third.
KT needed to tiebreak to get into top 5 here in the LCK. So they're barely in the legend group.
If Bro didn't 2-0 DK, KT wouldn't even be here.
That
might have been actually with Gauntlet,
but KT needed to beat Hummer Life Esports. If they didn't do that, they would just not be here. Or at least they'd have to fight back from the lower
all
bracket.
that build-up, what we want is a 5-gamer.
Yeah.
But I am now, as a very cool Attack on Titan reference, now worrying with all this build-up, Atlas. Can it deliver?
Well,
it
this
must.
is the thing. This is the thing.
It must.
It doesn't have to in the first 2 games. We learned that yesterday. The first 2 games can be snooze fest
Don't be a two-way
as long
Andy.
as it turns around in game 3.
Please.
Right? That's what we need to get to. Thankfully, yesterday delivered, and maybe today can do the same thing. So we're not going to be counting any chickens before they hatch. But T1 will be on the blue side to start us off. The most fake stat that we have ever produced here in the LCK was just put up in the pre-show.
That's
that
Atlas.
is
Atlas saying that.
I know. This was the red side win rate. And the red side was winning so much because teams kept losing to KT. And then they got to choose blue. That's the only reason the red side win rate is so incredibly high. T1 will still be able to use it very well.
We are in 2025, and Atlas is critiquing the statistics used in the LCK.
I mean, it's just funny how wrong it is.
I can't believe it. As Rumble, to me, is the standout pick here. If it doesn't get banned, that is 100% going to be the B1. Both Doran and Perfect have been having incredible performances on this. And there it is. Yeah, I'm not too shocked by this, because it does limit you as T1, because you are going to have to pick one of the OPs, whereas KT will be able to get 2. Victor is still open, which is a pick we've seen Faker heavily gravitate towards. Xin Zhao is still open.
The Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen, Jace, although we have seen Jace drop a little bit in prio in recent times. Sion is another.
Yeah, this is a dangerous ban. The Gwen being banned away when Sion's up just makes it kind of free here for Doran if he wants to pick it. A lot less that can handle the tank, and they are going to take that one away. Pretty obvious. And so, does Perfect have the Ambessa answer? I was going to say answer, but I was too busy thinking about Ambessa. Just almost said her instead. It has kind of worked on this patch.
There's a few lines of thought, right? You can go for Ornn and just handshake. And
what about the Nidalee?
Well, you can. Well, Nidalee I like as a pickup because Cuz can also play it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be opposed to that, and then it gives you a flex potential, gives you more time to think about what you want to play.
Oh my! They could even like Nidalee Renekton and then do something do some Corki in the mid lane.
If you haven't been watching a lot of KT games, Peter is the best Nico in the LCK right now, right? And that is a statement I am very confident in. I think he stands alone in the amount of consistent engages we've seen him get. As this would be kind of a shocking turn of events, the Rise to just come out like that, blind for BDD. Although we do need to know, this is KT, and I know Keen is no longer on the roster, but Perfect has been stepping up. Could this be a Rise top? Could it be a flex? I'm leaning towards no, but I feel like otherwise the blind Rise this early in a fearless draft, I know he's strong, but it feels a little bit like a risk because the Victor is open.
Yep, Victor is just going to be snapped up here by Faker. We know T1 often just like to first pick it. With the Scion up and available, no Trundle there, and no Gwen to answer. It's an understandable pickup, but picking the Victor as soon as they can makes a whole host of sense. As okay, a Nocturne being hovered here by Cuz, probably just going through what he's thinking about. The Jarvan has been his all-time favorite. At this point in time, we know that this guy is a vibes player. He's considering it, but instead it's just going to be a tank off. Here on the top side of the map, Bjorn will be locked in.
I actually like this. I think Kalista is certainly going to be banned by T1. I think Kalista Nico is a nightmare to play into. And for Cuz, there are still so many junglers up. Whereas this Ornn, I'm pretty sure is going to get banned if you don't have the opportunity to try and pick it up here. And then you can still go for, like, we've seen the Camille, for example, right? We've seen the Cho'Gath. I think those picks are okay, but in case of Camille, you're a bit more limited in what your draft does, and it does take time for it to get in line. In case of Cho'Gath, I don't think every team really plays around it nearly as well as I feel like it should be obvious when it comes to Cho. He's really not that complicated of a champion.
Yeah, he does hit, gets health back, and then eats.
And that Xayah is that Xayah ban is both obviously comfort for Guma, but also a dead giveaway that they're looking towards a Kalista here, right? Like they are for Kalista, feels like very obvious. Are they gonna ban Braum? Because that is one of the things that can really ruin an Ornn's day.
I think it has to be the Braum ban. Because, I mean, Nico's already really good into the Braum, so maybe they're thinking they don't want to pick it up. That's why the Alistar ban comes in instead.
But we have seen teams be willing to sack lane, right, just to get the value.
I mean, Lucian Braum actually fits into the T1 composition really comfortably. Putting Victor on solo AP feels fine, right? He does so much AoE that it's still going to be okay. So one final ban to come through here for T1. What are they going to be getting rid of? Stockdarm's champion pool only being attacked a little bit here with that Kai'Sa being taken away. And the Varus will be gotten rid of. So Ezreal's up. Quite a few different things.
Kalista for me is the big one, and maybe they're opting towards a possible Poppy counter or a Poppy pick for carrier because Poppy is still up. That is one of the picks that obviously does well into the Kalista, particularly when you matched against her in lane. But even though Poppy is one of those champions that I do think is good against Kalista, trying to play the early levels into a Nico does not sound like a good time.
No, it really doesn't. I still kind of expect T1 to pick the Braum. Even if it isn't necessarily going to happen as Gumayushi, this would be some vibes. Instead, goes back to the Corki, which we have seen picked into Kalista in the past. Not necessarily the most fun, and not as high value as a Draven that's able to actually cash in against her. Becomes pretty much unplayable from that point on, but a lot less variance in the Corki lock-in, even though bot lane Corki has fallen off a cliff.
And the Corki,
oh my god,
that'd be something. The Corki, to me, is also trying to ensure that the Jarvan value is low, because I do think Cuz was actually looking towards that, and instead it's going to be the Elise to come out here, which I'm not super excited about. I feel like the prio on this pick has dropped off for a very good reason. Of course, it does fall within the Guma and carry out bot lane forte to try and play for lane as heavily. Is Cuz going to go towards that? To me, with the Corki, I do think the Jarvan loses a lot of value. There's still decent targets on the enemy team, but if this was a Senna, I think the Jarvan is a no-brainer. Because you have a guaranteed way to lock down the enemy AD carry. With the Corki, that's just never going to be the case. And Wukong actually has the reliable backline access, and the team fighting power here on both sides. Scary thing to behold.
It is absolutely ridiculous. The true tanks on the top side of the map, you could say that maybe the range is going to be a bit of a problem. That's why Victor has always done decently well into the Rise, and there's not really anything that can challenge what Faker is going to be able to produce here on the Rift. So that could be a difficulty here for KT, but I'm looking at a whole lot of cohesion here on KT Rolster's side, and they have engage from just about everywhere.
For T1, I'm looking at the jungle support duo. The combination of Xin Zhao and Elise, I don't think is matched by anything that KT have, particularly in the first 6 levels. Once Wukong gets his ult, once Nico gets her ult, it's a bit more playmaking. But those early levels, if you take a bad skirmish, the amount of burst and CC that's available from those two is a big issue. For me, I need to see how this bot lane plays out. Whoever gets early prio there, I think has an opportunity to run away with the game, because both Elise and Nico want to be making plays.
Yep. And I just want to go back to that little pat on the back from Score to Mata there. Of course, teammates in the past have known each other for basically forever. So just really cool to see the camaraderie, even though they are on opposite sides today. Everyone's kind of friends here in the LCK, especially when most players have sort of played with each other, especially if you've been around the LCK for a long time.
Except us, we have a strictly professional relationship.
Oh, 100%.
You and me.
Yeah. No. That's
I just want to make that very clear.
Yeah, that sort of like goes without saying. And now I feel kind of uncomfortable that you brought up even the notion of that being
Well,
a
I
thing.
had to. I need there to be no uncertainty regarding this matter.
I mean, I'm anti-board games, I'm anti-Mario Kart.
Absolutely.
Yeah, not really into any
None
of
of
that. 100%. So we are going to be getting onto the Rift as soon as possible. I'm starting to feel the pings, as we might have a little bit of a delay getting on in, because of course things need to be perfect, right? And perfect is, unless you are perfect himself, it is a difficult thing to be at all times.
Yeah, we make the joke now, perfect is the top line of KT. We don't have to make it for the rest of the day. Get it out of the way. But hopefully we'll be getting in soon. So many questions going in. I do think both these drafts have very obvious win conditions, right? If you can get your Kalista ahead, obviously is really big to play around. The late game range advantage for T1 is something that I think is a little bit mitigated by how good the engage is with Wukong and Ornn, which does help. Range advantage to me is really the biggest issue when you just don't have a way of actually hard forcing. And let's be real,
when you've got hard forcing in every lane,
yes,
it should
helps
be more
a lot.
possible.
But some of the laning phases, I think for T1 in particular, have been a little bit shaky. And if bot lane starts falling behind, if we don't see Faker step up his performance, because this has been one of his weaker springs. Go back last year, go back to the year before. His form in spring was actually crazy. It wasn't until summer in both years that we started to see some issues with the performance. But again, it's T1 in the best of 5.
Yeah, this is the problem. We have absolutely no gauge. We have no idea. It's been a long, long time that we've seen T1 take to the Rift. The last time it wasn't great, but that feels like months ago, years ago, eons ago. And that doesn't matter now. What matters now is how well you play today. Let's get onto the Rift.
하나, 둘, 셋. KT 하나, 둘, 셋.
KT fans trying to match and actually doing a more decent job than I was expecting. But T1 fans kind of ruling this building right now.
Yeah, they do that pretty consistently, Atlas.
Yeah. When the planet is your home ground, it's just a difficult thing to match. But KT, they're going to do their best. And of course, KT fans know that when the opposite side has louder fans, it's way better for KT. Because that drowns out the sadness in the back of every KT fan's mind. As Doran on the Lumberjack Scion this time around. Big fan.
Maybe looking for a cheese play. Scion is one of those champions that uniquely gets to have an extended impact level 1, thanks to both how good his Q is, but also his passive. And this is a very deliberate level 1 strategy. We'll see if they fall for it. Because for Perfect, trying to face check any of the brushes early on, you can't really do, right? Because you're playing into Scion, so you need to be very respectful. So it might take a while for them to actually figure out that this Scion is missing.
Well, there's the knockup from Doran immediately. Doctom trying to get out of there, but Peter, he is just dead. Kerry going to take the long way around as Doctom throws some sticks into him, but that is the value already. And this, it's a tale as old as time. We've seen this Scion play for so many years. But it really, people haven't brought it out all that often until now.
And because of the experience that with the TP Doran got, he's barely behind. He'll be behind a little bit, but he's not going to be bothered. The kill also went over to Elise, and if there was one support where you're fine with getting an early kill, it's definitely the Elise. And Peter, him dying, it's rough. It's good for T1, but it's not the end of the road. But Doctom not having sums, that's a big deal.
Man, this is,
I
couldn't believe that he even got Doctom there as he was right on the edge. That Q, man, the hitbox, it's kind of Nautilus-esque. As BDD just saying it's okay. It's a bit of an accident. We're going to be okay.
As you would expect from the leader of the team.
Yeah, if you slip on some cheese, it's okay, you know? Just get back up, back on the horse.
It's not what cheese is for, but it happens to everyone.
Yeah.
You know, you made a nice cheese plate, and there's a stray piece of cheese on the floor.
Yeah, and there's always more cheese on the plate. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. And that's what KT are going to attempt, but it's a good start so far for T1, especially in this lane where things can be difficult. As of course, Nico Kalista, we haven't really spoken about it too much, but we've seen this combination used many, many times. It of course really helps when Nico wants to go for psycho engages.
Oh yeah.
Because you always have that added safety, but it's also very strong in the lane. And we're seeing here that they do have a little bit of shove. Shape Splitter coming on through there. As Perfect playing out this top lane relatively well thus far, as you can see, about half a wave in advantage. And Cuz just going to be farming things out. Same thing can be said for Owner, who's looking for his first reset. So outside of that little kerfuffle in the bottom lane, not too much more to report. And I expect that that is going to continue. We might need you know, some lull state content for this game, because I imagine both teams are pretty comfortable just scaling up.
Cuz is back on an award is being shown here, so they have a really, really good idea of what his pathing is going to be like for like the next 2 minutes, unless he changes it up.
Oh dear, Dom could be in a little bit of trouble here, as Gumiushi with the Gatling gun, but does take a fair bit of damage from that rend as Dom makes his way out. A little bit aggressive as Owner moves in just to help shove out this wave. Doran with 0 blue stuff, and so not going to be too much to worry about.
Yeah, and Owner obviously knows there's no risk of a counter gank, not only because well, Cuz is Wukong pre-6, but also because they spotted him on the back, and he needs to clear his camps. So a little opportunity there to make the lane a little bit easier for Doran, who hasn't decided to actually back yet, but he's Cyan, right? And
yeah.
the Ornn this early on, not really going to be a big threat. And neither is the Wukong. If it's the Jarvan, then you definitely need to play more respectful, but not the case here. We do see, though, BDD looking for a possible roam. Does get spotted, but they are quite low. Guma has his sums, but I think they can look to dive here.
I mean, he's just walking in. The Rune Prison is going to be so powerful. His flashes come out everywhere, and there is another kill onto Dokdom to start this one off. A 1-for-1, but T1 will 100% take that. Both summoners do come out of the Corki, but still, that is a great trade as T1 stands strong in the bottom lane.
They did get Guma sums, though, so that is a big win for KT. Opportunity to later on, either with throwing Peter in, or Cuz, once he gets a Cyclone, as Cuz also caught the mid wave and now tried to put it in as best a position for BDD. BDD obviously will be missing a little bit as Faker is going to shove it out, but so we take another look here. There's not that much of a wave, so KT kind of need to go. Guma flashes, ensures that he doesn't get hit, and the immediate burst from both the Corki and the Electrocute Elise is more than enough. If Dokdom had his sums, maybe he lives there, but thanks to the earlier level 1 from Doran, not going to be the case.
Yeah, it was an optimistic dive, just with the low health bar of the Kalista, but the fact that they do manage to at least get a kill in trade is kind of all right. You can see it's still 350 in the lead for Gumiushi, though, on this Corki, moving closer and closer to that Trinity Force. 2-item spikes are what we're going to be talking about for both of these 80 carries. So we'll see who's going to be able to get there in time, as Carrier making his way out, and that Control Ward not going to see the Elise, who does poke her head out now. There is the CC eaten, but Perfect taking so much damage here underneath the turret. And Carrier off to the side. Here's the Ornhorn, though, is Perfect looking for the angle. He'll get it, but the Ignite's still ticking down. Owner is making his way in, though, and I don't know what Perfect's going to be able to quite do here.
He's healing up slowly. BDD so far away.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to be able to do. And if that was any other support, maybe he'd be okay, but it's an Elise, and so she just executes it.
And on the other end, it's a Sion, so diving in is a tough ask for KT. Not going to be able to do so. T1 really getting the most value out of this Elise. Carrier has been involved with every single kill. And as you're saying, that play, that dive in the stages, in the double or multiple stages rather, that can't really happen with a lot of other supports. It's the ability to drop the turret aggro. And even though Perfect, I think, nice attempt to try and clear the wave, especially with Xin in the area as well, I just don't think that you ever live there.
Nope. And so it's now about 1,000 gold in the lead here for T1. The early game working out very, very nicely. As Doran, he can drive a train towards that bottom lane if he would like to, but doesn't really need to. And the tank battle continues. One of the closest matchups that we have right now is both junglers as well, looking very, very even. And mid lane, haven't really seen too much outside of BDD getting that roam happening. Checking in on Faker, he's behind by a little bit of farm. that is no worries. And of course, right now, I think the Rise is probably BDD's best pick. He has looked absolutely amazing. I think only losing one game thus far.
It's, you know,
Like
you
8-1
can't
or
get
something?
to Leah, but you still want to carry and have a sideline impact. Because BDD's never getting to Leah. Let's be realistic.
No, not this series.
No, I don't know in any any series anytime soon. But a champion being the way this is perfect. Looking for when we've seen him do this. I do see some pinks going down, so I think T1 had a suspicion.
Yeah.
And instead, and this is where I do think the strength of KT's comp really shines is in 5v5s. Skirmishes, I think T1 kind of have them beat. There's so much burst available. But in longer fights, even with the proxy, Doran's going to TP in.
Yeah, KT do manage to get 2 of these grubs, though, as Cocoon going to connect. And it is on to Peter, actually. I think that was the real Peter, as they do secure the one singular grub.
I don't know if that's worth TPing for.
Oh dear, Doran is in an awkward spot.
That's a TP for a single grub. I think, obviously, Doran still gets ahead because he proxied, but more so the value of the TP as a summoner. I am a little worried, though, with Perfect giving up so many of these waves, because one of the things we always look at with Ornn is you need to hit your experience spikes as soon as possible. So much of his power budget is tied up in the ability to give out free gold, and those goodies don't come until level 13, and really, you're looking at like level 15 that I think you're really starting to feel the impact when you've handed out 2 to your teammates. So this is okay, but want to make sure you don't drop too many waves. But for T1, I think they need to keep playing proactively, because we get to a game state where we are trying to just 5v5 for these objectives. Like Elise into both an Ornn, who can negate your stun, and 2 clones on the enemy team. It's hard to find a lot of consistent value.
Yeah, the Cocoon angles are a little bit more difficult to gather. And Doran just going to be demolishing another plate here towards the top side, eating some petals there as well. Get a few extra stats, that feels pretty nice. As Perfect making his way back up towards this top side, and will be able to catch this wave, but Doran has just really had so much better control of the wave here up against Perfect. Perfect sacrificing a fair bit, as we can see here. He's paying the price for it, about 14 CS in the lead here for the Scion, who is able to farm in between the turrets and then in between the turrets again. As, yeah, we all know who's responsible for this just happening all over the world. As BDD going to be taking the Rod of Ages, picks that one up. Decent clip on that, as he is approaching a 600 gold lead, the largest lead here on his team. The largest lead on the Rift, though, is still Carrier.
I know this joke has been made a lot, but, you know, Doran hasn't died yet, so...
Is he not doing it correctly?
I would say so, no.
Yeah.
You could have grabbed that extra wave. Yeah, maybe because kills you, doesn't matter. I mean, he finishes his Hollow Radiance. I'm mostly memeing. Obviously, T1 applying a good amount of pressure here. And it's a necessity. I still think T1, the composition, can teamfight well, right? Like with Victor, Cyan, and Xin Zhao as a core. You can't really ever be counted out. You can create so much space. You have an insane amount of damage when you get to the later team fights, particularly a Faker. Even though he did go for Grasp, I hope he's going to go to a more damage-focused build to try and cut down all these beefy targets, because the entire top side of KT is going to be swimming in either just resistances from the Ornn, but both Cuz and BDD will have so much health as well.
Yeah. No, it's going to be absolutely obscene. You can see it's the double mask build. We've seen this crop up many times. Faker putting a couple of them together. The Leandres is a guarantee, though, and that is going to be an important item as Peter over the wall here. Wind becomes lightning. But Peter not going to quite find the angle just yet. With Kalista in the vicinity, he does have a lot of safety.
Doran looking for an ult, maybe.
Yeah, a few buttons on cooldown here for Faker, but he's able to step his way out. You can see Doran moves back towards that top lane as pings come on through. Teleport available for Perfect, not up there for Doran, and this is what you were talking about before.
There's the ult, though, for Doran, so if Perfect does TP, there is an option, but also neither of them can TP when the other is there.
Yeah. There is a bit of CC that can stop them from being able to do that. As Perfect going down lower and lower, he might need to look for a back. As okay, Roar of the Slayer comes on through, but I think the Ornn is going to be okay. KT looking for Dragon number 2 here, as it's going down lower and lower. Remember, it's Smite and Rend, so that is going to be a guarantee. Enough sticks in there to lock that one down.
That's Hackstack.
Oh my god, okay. We are starting off pretty strong here. I was a little bit worried because it was, what, Cloud and And the Ocean, it could have been a Chemtech as, all right, Doran, tanking up the turret because he can. But Faker is coming on over, and Perfect could be in trouble yet again. Doesn't manage to get the Bellows breath off quite in time, as Doran slowed down for quite some time there and does have to flash, as there's the knock up onto Ona, and he'll go down! The follow-up is now here as BDD looking to hold Faker in position. He does so as Cuz is going down lower and lower. BDD still trying to kite as best he can, and there is Doran zoning him out with that Q. And the Rise is not going to catch up. A 1-for-1 there towards the top side. Has more fighting here in the bottom lane. Could just be a plate going over to Docdom and Peter, and that is going to be the result.
Reinforcements arrive, but just a second too late there for Perfect. And if this is a 2-item Azir, that might have been a very dicey situation for T1. But Cuz doesn't have his Triforce yet. BDD is only sitting on an unstacked Rod, so just don't have that much to really make it work. Still Perfect, plays this as well as you can expect. Already gets a ton of damage down on Doran, who again knows a lot of reinforcements are coming. And then here, the damage isn't actually enough to take him down, but it's again, the arrival of Owner ends up setting up very nicely. And he does end up going down, as mentioned. The investment for KT, I think, isn't going to be feeling too bad. It really is just that ultimate from BDD, and Cuz, I think, holds on to his Cyclone, but that's a good call. Because you want to keep that for a team fight, and with the health bar that he had and no Triforce, I don't think the play would have worked out otherwise. Yeah,
if they went in and tried to fight that 2v2, I think it would have been very, very difficult. So good for KT just to hold off. Gold lead not going to be changing too much, though, as we can see. Still just north of that 1,000 gold lead for T1. We do, as you've been mentioning throughout this game, we're looking for T1 to break this game open, right? Towards the mid-game, really starting to get that snowball rolling. It's what Elise compositions generally want to do, because of course she gets less and less valuable as the game goes on. As like ships in the night, Keria is going to walk past the fake Peter.
And for me, when you look at Kalista comp specifically, and Rise, really, both of them, Rise obviously is known to skill insanely well, but I do think Kalista is, oh, that's the cleanse.
Yeah, getting that one out.
Well, they don't have cleanse, it's a little worse. Sorry about that, Doctor. But
yeah.
Kalista, when she has a front line and she has targets to stack off of, I actually do think that she skills a lot better than she used to, as we are going to get, I think, our first honest-to-God 5v5. T1, need to be careful. Don't group up too much. There is so many circles here, Atlas.
Yeah, and there is Faker moving down from this top lane.
There's the
does
TP.
deal with the minion wave, and there's the teleport in. Like you say, Perfect does have that ram available. And that's going to need to get the value. Let's see whether Cuz can win this 50-50 as he gets in. The train going to completely miss here as another one comes through and gets a double knock-up. Owner in the sky forever. Cuz gets the Peter down, and oh my god, Peter with the pop blossom. BDD off to the side, though, unable to find the value in T1. Still standing up, but they've lost one extra in the fight. And I don't think they want this 3 versus 4.
And KT, gonna be happy with that. They are the ones that pick themselves up a favorable trade. Additionally, they get the Herald. And there is the zone control, the 5v5 power we're talking about, because both Peter, just by existing and walking in and out of range, has so much Fred. It's Faker and BDD.
It's a little bit dangerous. The gravity field not doing anything at all here as BDD walking towards that brush. There's a lot of spell flux being built up here, but Faker is able to walk it up the flash forward, and he's able to get the flash out of the Victor. That could be relevant later on in the story.
Both of these immobile mages now no longer having flash available, Atlas.
Yeah, only one of them has phase rush though, which kind of feels like flash sometimes.
It really does, and BDD gonna be feeling good about that one. Not being able to get the kill is a bummer, but I think if you know Faker has his flash there, you know he's just gonna flash out of it.
Yep.
But
that was a conscious decision.
It was, for sure. And BDD, again, doesn't even have a second item yet. As we take another look here, the choke control of KT is such a big issue as Doran tries to play for Docdom there, but Docdom is able to just get over the wall. Now Peter is delayed a little bit by the Q, but look at Guma. He doesn't actually get to do that much in this fight,
Peter.
because on one hand, BDD was threatening, and then on the other hand, there is just a Wukong that you don't want to get near, an Ornn that you need to respect. So, KT bringing back the lead to a very, very small amount of gold, and we just see Herald go down. Was used in mid lane, and that does mean that now the mid lane is open, and we're going straight into a possible soul point fight, Atlas.
Yeah, this is insane as well, because that 2-item spike for the Rise has just come in. The Archangels was built off that last reset. And T1, they do have control of the area. You have to imagine that KT are feeling pretty good about fighting for this one.
Oh, they're going to.
Yep, control going to be taken down as Cuz face checks. Does have Warrior Trickster, but doesn't have half of his health bar now. This is dangerous. BDD moving in, perfect on a flank angle, but not quite here in time. As they do manage to get the slowdown, the ram. Oh, perfect with the sick play. As the Dragon is now forgotten, perfect. Trying to get out of there. The Pop Blossom somewhat interrupted his owner. Going down so low, but gets the drive-by smite to deny the soul point. Still, these health bars are so extraordinarily low, and Cuz is just spinning around in the Dragon Pit for some reason. He flashes to get himself out of the way, and KT, they find one pick, they lose no one, but the Dragon goes to T1, and it's so important.
This is what I want in my Telecom war.
Oh my goodness, if this is a sign of things to come, we're gonna need some more bottles of water up here.
It's mayhem, Atlas, as... Okay, perfect. We're not going to talk about the W, but that play right there, that was
sick.
Stylish as hell. The W doesn't actually cancel the CC. That Pop Blossom from Peter ends up being big because it takes owner very low, and Faker, I think, was looking to follow up more aggressively, did get clipped by the side of that. And a lot of sums were used, but these team fights, as I think we would expect, are going towards KT. And if KT starts getting these Ornn items, this isn't getting better, because for Guma, actually doing damage in these fights, I think is going to remain very tough, because if he gets near anyone, he's going to get blown up. But there isn't nearly as much AoE CC as there is for KT, right? Kalista can hop around the fights, and then on a Pop Blossom you can go in. On an Ornald you can go in. On the Wukong, Cyclones, that's 2 opportunities as well. And Faker, he's been doing fine when it comes to staying alive, but only sitting at 1.5 item. And again, like, I think Victor scales well, but there is still a Ryze on the enemy team, and Ryze's biggest weakness, which is his lack of range, doesn't matter when you have 3 incredible hard engaged champions.
Yep, not to mention there is not necessarily the most massive amount of range coming out of T1, just in general. Of course, Doran is very good at controlling space on this Scion. I think his role is going to be pivotal later into the game. But BDD, we talk about the Ryze scaling. I want to talk about the BDD scaling, man. This guy has just been getting better and better. Of course, started off pretty good on KT earlier on in the season, but as his teammates get better, so is he. And BDD is looking to continue that form here today.
And I think they want to force a fight, and I'm with them. 5v5 is really what you're looking for. We saw earlier when the game was going T1's way, when they were the ones in control, it's when they're forcing on side lane, right? When they're going for the burst, when they're diving enemy champions, not giving KT really an opportunity to respond. If you're trying to fight your way for these choke points...
There's the run walk forward as BDD. He puts the spider up into the sky. Gumayushi has to Valkyrie to get himself out of the way as Peter may have overstepped as the Fate's Call needs to be invested. And the train comes on through. The block from Peter. I don't even know whether he needed to do that. It was the clone anyway. They take down Doran. The train is going to set up the onto everyone as KT look to put T1 in the ground. The Arcane Storm doing a fair bit of work there though. And once again, the trade is not actually that bad here for T1 as the 2 damage dealers still left alive. Not with any frontline though. They do have to be a bit careful as Doctum throwing sticks around, and that is going to be perfect, going for a bit of a reset. Once you get that health bar up high enough, has a 1.5 minutes left on the Drake. That fight, not actually for all that much.
And when all is said and done, when the dust settles, doesn't look like either team got a decisive lead off it as we take a look. So it starts off KT again with the confidence, the Realm War from BDD, getting a flash out of Carrier. And then KT, for a minute, it looks like they've overstepped, right? There's a collapse attempt as we do see the Otacon being threatened, but that block...
That shape splitter from Peter,
right
man.
there. But Guma is safe in most of this, right? Both Guma and Faker don't actually get threatened. Peter hits them, but there's no follow-up, and it looks like I spoke too soon. KT did, because of the man advantage they had, maintain tempo with the Hex Gates. Getting Cuz there was only a matter of seconds. And now Otacon going the way of KT.
Yep, that's a big one. A bunch of extra experience as well. BDD is level 16, ladies and gentlemen. That's Rod of Ages and Otacon, and that means he has a 2-level advantage over Faker. He can be realm warping as often as he would like in this game, but it's only spelled a 1,000 gold lead. And by that, I mean 400 gold lead. as the turret gold hadn't quite come in yet. It is still exceptionally close between these two teams. And a lot more does have to be put together, especially with the fact that there was no soul point picked up by KT. That would have been a very real win condition, with that soul being the Hex tech. And T1, the opportunity to stack up 4 of those is very, very scary if this game does go very, very late.
All right, we need a Perfect to actually give out his second Ornn upgrade. Hasn't done it yet. That is big if they want to fight for this. BDD does have TP, so I would be shocked if they don't. And there it is, giving the upgrade. I'm pretty sure over the Dockdown, there's it. But they're too late on the Dragon.
Yeah, Blade of the Ruined King does come in, but yeah, this Dragon should be taken because of Cycloning. Never mind, it's going to be a 50-50. Let's see who's going to be able to take it down. It's Owner that locks it up as Doran will sacrifice himself because so exceptionally low. And somehow the Scion is still alive. BDD right in amongst it. He is going to have to be the one-man army, though, as T1 are running them over. And BDD cannot do it alone. KT just kind of throw it away in the river.
The Owner insect breaking up the entire fight. And KT tried to do too much. We had Cuz trying to look for the steal. A fight happening on the other end, and it broke up that core unit, and T1 made great use of it. As there is no Baron up, but it's still obviously a big gold influx, and the Dragon ends up going over. And this is what I'm talking about. Even though Kuma gets hit, it doesn't matter that much. And then watch this from Owner. Completely breaks up the fight, cancels Peter's impact on the backline. Faker comes in with the flank, and Owner, man, getting the smite and winning the team fight back to back. But the tragedy for T1, that was a crazy win. They got the Dragon, the gold lead is back in their favor, but there was no follow-up objective outside of the turrets.
Yeah, they do manage to take this inner in the mid lane. That is certainly a big deal. We can see this gold difference over time. We've seen graphs like this before, but that number is not very high whatsoever. No one has broken this game open just yet. But T1, if fights keep going like that, and if Owner is indeed this locked in for the rest of this day, then it could be worrying times for the roller coaster riders. Let's just say that, because we know that when Owner is on, T1, they just win everything.
It's also
that's kind of how it goes.
Faker, as mentioned, has a lot of effective range, is now sitting on 2 items, has a 10 stacks Magi's, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
That might
He has
turn
that
into a
ready.
book.
He has that ready. He hasn't quite booked it just yet.
Darkseal. Hopefully, maybe wishful thinking on my end, is going to turn that into a Magi's.
He has done it in the past. He's not often a forbidden book enjoyer. Likes to just get the guaranteed stats, but maybe today is going to be the day. As even on Dragons now, 2.5 minutes on that next one. The Baron up and available though. So every one team fight is going to mean so much more. That upgraded Blade of the Ruined King has come through from Perfect, wanting to hit that level 15 so we can give BDD a better Rod of Ages, better Seraphs, a better Void Stuff perhaps. We'll see exactly what the upgrade is going to be heading towards. And Doran just smashing some things here towards this bottom side, as the Scion is wont to do. He has about a 1.2k gold advantage at this point in time. And the gold lead is still kind of there for BDD, but outside of that, T1 just kind of getting more across the rift. GA almost done here for Owner as well, who is looking very scary on his very famous now Xin Zhao. Certainly the best in the league. And remember, guys, this is game 1 of a best of 5.
Oh my God, Atlas. Okay.
And the same thing kind of happened yesterday as well, as the intensity of the first game. What was it, like neck and neck at 44 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Canyon walked up to an
again.
inhibitor that he shouldn't have, and then obviously...
Yeah, and then Chovy died. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they won the series in reverse sweep. So maybe that's what we need.
Wow, spoilers much. We're joking. Perfect has it level 15, so should be giving over an upgrade soon. Oh, Peter.
Yeah, looking for an angle. There's a Pop Blossom. Collects onto 1 as Faker goes gold, and the knockup is avoided there as well as Owner. He's going to be the target. They take him down. down, and now they're looking for a bit of a reset. Warrior Trickster there to try and get Cuz out of the way. Another fantastic shape splitter as BDD is interrupted. The Baron helps out as the Rocket takes down the Scion. Wait, it takes down the Rise, but the Scion is also going to be dead. So, a 1 for 2 in favor of KT, but losing BDD is such a big deal.
Spiders hunting.
Yeah, carrier, but there are little Krugs in the way. And that is going to block the Cocoon.
It's also Wukong. It's like, as far as, again, as far as Cocoon targets go, not the best, as Faker does stay alive. The timing from Perfect, not quite perfect there. As we take a look, Peter sets this up, but it's the turn onto Cuz. But again, because Owner is the focus, look at how much damage Guma and Faker do, right?
Yeah.
So Peter is super low, and so is BDD. BDD gets cancelled there, otherwise might have made it out. Guma hits the Rocket, but Dokdom, Terminus just finished before this fight, has an incredible amount of damage. I think even if they get like one more kill, because, who was it? I think Peter was really low, wouldn't have been enough because Cuz was dead. Or rather, Owner was dead, Cuz was still alive. And this game is basically even, especially with the Ornn upgrades, right? We're talking in terms of gold.
Yeah.
KT's right there.
I mean, they have technically an advantage.
We are just going to go to another 5v5. And again, the scaling conversation, especially with how these fights are playing out, I think it just comes down to, can you get, for KT, can you get into Faker? Can you get into Guma? Faker was building towards his Void Staff, does have the Blighted Jewel, because he was sitting on his arm guard. I think now he might finish the arm guard instead. As is this just going to go?
Yeah, this is just a Dragon being taken by KT. T1 not really in position. They're looking to try and trade for the Baron, but I don't think they're quite here in time. And you can see, yeah, Peter is just in position. Okay, this would be absurd, but it's just going to be because he has Smite. He's able to take that one out.
If that was a Cho'Gath, that would have been way more tense.
Yeah, that might have even been a conversation. But instead, it's just kind of an unceremonious Dragon take here for KT.
That's Soul Point.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's because Faker doesn't have Stopwatch and Flash. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Because normally I think Nico is really gated by not having Flash available and only having access to the Rocket Belt. But
You've got
there's
Fate's
a Callista. So
Yeah.
it really, really makes the effective range so much bigger than it otherwise would be. And for T1, once Faker gets Stopwatch and it's flashed back up again, the damage he's been doing in these fights, same with Guma, if they don't get targeted, is huge. Just,
Okay, Dokdom. He's
Carrier's
thrown
dead.
so many sticks in here, and yeah, Carrier's going to break his stopwatch, but that only buys a couple of seconds, and he was just caught napping.
This is not the same Dokdom that we saw in the beginning of LCK, Atlas.
He is seeing the angles now.
It's challengers, baby!
Yeah, something's happened, you know, it's like he's stopping the bullets in that hallway.
That's just Nash.
Yeah, that should just be. As they do see it, Owner is going to be over here, but you can see the Goon Squad to stop him from coming in, and my God, that Baron did not last very long. Oh my God, kind of anticlimactic, not gonna lie to you. The Baron just going over, the Dragon just going over, and KT just kind of saying, I want to take this, and T1 are like, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little disappointed. This was a lot of build-up.
Yeah.
And then they just get Soul Point and Drake for free. Or sorry, Baron for free. I don't love it, but it is earned as it feels like a bit of a disconnect as well there, but it's the Realm Warp that I think ensures that T1's like, we can't help you. Like, there's just no shot. We can't do anything to back you up, Air Carrier. And with Callista in particular, as soon as she gets that first spear, you are just kind of cooked. Dokdom Terminus already done a while back, looking towards the Jack shows.
Finished? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is going to be a really big spike. And
level 16 for Perfect as well, so everyone is going to be able to have that cool stuff. Even we've got a like a pumped up Rocket Belt here for Peter already completed. It's only BDD that's missing his, because I think he would like to get a very cool hat, which is going to be done pretty soon.
But fortunately for T1, there is always the win condition of win conditions, because Owner Smites this game have been crazy.
Yeah.
Just flip Elder.
Yep, that one's always a possibility. That does mean that before that, you have to give away a Hextech Soul.
Yeah, I don't love it as a strategy, but that's where we're getting towards. This Baron push is going to be strong. KT is very short range though, so their siege isn't necessarily the best. BDD should be able to get the turrets, but if T1 can deny them any shot at taking down Inhibs, then this 1.5 Baron minute Rebel Baron power play that's left isn't going to lead that cleanly into the Drake.
This
Now-
turret does take a lot of damage from BDD.
But it's just, if it's just like the mid turrets and the inner, I think you take that.
Yeah. Well, Q not going to quite find Peter here as okay. They managed to lock down the on. Perfect gets himself out of there though. Health bar now in tatters, but still. T1, they lose their turret. They do not lose any of their base structures, which is the most important thing. And the gold lead has not actually changed whatsoever, nor does it really matter at this point in time. We are getting so late into
I
this
don't-
game.
Well, we don't care. Gold's a fix. Gold's a state of mind, Atlas.
Yeah, it is.
I want to highlight what we're looking into. Sums are available basically across the board. Looking at the
BDD has
stopwatches,
cool hat.
Carry Out obviously doesn't have his. He just bought an arm guard, sold it now, looking to go towards Frozen Heart, as is Peter. A lot of value there on either side. We did see Faker indeed go for that Zhonya, so not finishing the Void stuff is actually a big deal. There's so much MR on the enemy team, and there is the hat.
Yeah.
And there's no vision control for T1, right? They don't really have control of their own jungle. And in the minute this Drake is spawning, so I think KT is going to keep the prio high, keep on pushing here, and ensure that T1 can't retake. So they need to get into the jungle of T1 right now to set up as high risk of a play as possible. Because T1, if they need to walk blind into the jungle, into these choke points against the KT, that's not something that you really want to deal with.
Yep, the Magi's has now been completed here for Faker. So that is dangerous. The guy has not died this game, though. I am pretty sure. So it's optimistic, but you can understand why he's going for it. Gold's still incredibly, incredibly close.
Oh, Atlas, another 5v5.
There
There's
it
the
is.
upgraded hat!
Oh my goodness, he is such a wizard now.
It's the next in fashion.
Yeah.
BDD bringing it out here.
Okay, but KT have so much control of this area. Remember, choke points, Wukong loves it, the Ornn loves it, and the Nico especially likes it. They don't like this though, as a Cocoon does go down, Cuz getting on into the pit here, and it's just gone. That's going to be Hextech. Soul as the Ram comes in, triple knock-up, as now they're just going to be backing away. Faker in a decent position as Owner going forward, tries to find it once again, but he gets knocked up. The Cyclone onto everyone, the Pop Blossom as well. His gorgeous follow-up as the flash out from BDD is trying to keep himself alive. His Doctom is now untouched, hopping around the fight. Gumayushi not going to get rendered down this time. However, KT have found the angle, and Guma doesn't have the option. The train leader will be taken down, but KT, they have 4 left, and they're looking to knock down the Nexus here in game number 1.
That was almost 10k damage from both AD carries, Atlas.
That was insane, and I
But-
thought when Gumayushi was left alive with just a sliver, maybe there'd be a chance, but unfortunately, the rest of T1 just got wiped out.
And KT on red side,
Oh,
the
Doctor.
5v5 comp.
He is feeling himself here today, and that should be a scary sign for T1 fans as KT stay undefeated in their road to MSI here in game number 1. That is 7-0, baby.
KT, the team fighting of this roster, Peter on his Nico and Cuz on his Wukong.
I mean,
For
there was
me,
a lot of comfort.
Those were the front runners. The damage being pumped out from Doctom as well as from BDD, obviously, with his big hat.
Yep.
Definitely needed that towards that final fight. But really, even though KT fought and won, I think earned, T1 did not make it easy. I think that final engage from Owner was also, they knew, if we don't try to play and end the game now, it's not going to happen.
That's hyper carry damage graph for Doctom on the Callista. It's something that even in games where Callista wins,
What does
you don't
remind
see
you of
numbers
anything?
like that.
You know, like this up, and then you go down, and then you go up,
It
and then
looks
you...
a bit, yeah, it's a bit roller
What
coastery.
does that remind you of, Atlas?
Yeah, the roller coaster ends in the basement here, but thankfully that's where KT wanted it to go. That's their side of the graph.
again!
Well, we'll see whether they do. This is only very early in this best of 5. Some adjustments well and truly available here for T1 as we move towards the second one. They can lose that as well and then just go for another reverse sweep, right? It's going to be absolutely fine. Time for us to go to a short break. When we get back to space, they're going to break it down. Then we're going to have that second game. We'll see you soon. 자자. 너네 놀아 거기서.
번 다음에 먹긴 할때 무조건.
놀다가. 왜? 괜찮아. 먹을게.
미리 써놨어. 미리 써놨어.
오케이. 봐줘. 자자.
나부터 천천히
내가 빅토르 좀 공으로 갈게. 천천히.
나 넘어갈게
야, 앞에부터 봐.
싸워볼게.
아 좋다 이거
물만해. 오케이, 앞에부터 봐. 빅토르.
빅토르.
앞에부터 봐.
나왔어 나와 노플이야
좋아. 함께 맞게.
아, 거기 다시. 피해.
잡으면 끝나. 이거 잡으면 끝나.
잡아줄래?
야, 미드라인.
내가 잡을게 나이스
나이스.
끝났어
아니, 관리 잘해.
내가 뛰냐 달리지.
Yeah, hopefully the stream's okay now and it stops effing. I don't really know what causes it. I think it's something to do with the Twitch server you stream to. And I think the Twitch servers have had issues recently. Are you following the major? I'm not following the CS major. Give me an update. What's happening? Is it good? I know Falcons is out. Is FaZe out? Wait, who are the favorites and who's the dark horse? FaZe and Vitality? Oh yeah, classic, right? No.
They're all three here, all three. Raise top left on this smoke out.
Go up. Go up.
Yeah.
Well done. Nothing. One ramp. One ramp, one mid.
Another game one, and yet another series where we just don't know until the final fight. And it is KT staying unbeaten in the road to MSI as they get a win on the red side. And we flew the stat earlier, red side now 2-10. We didn't add in the red side wins from yesterday. So now that we've done that, red side gets yet another one. 83% so far here in the road to MSI.
Yeah, I do also have another stat for you, KT. 100%.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, they just can't stop winning. I mean, that game was close, and I feel like they've had a lot of close games so far throughout their series they've had, but managing to bring it through in the end in T1, given a lot of challenges, but the form for both teams shaky throughout that game. I think there were moments where it looked like we saw T1, the T1 we expected, and then moments where there were some question marks for both sides.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like teams are not understanding about like how to value the first pick on the blue side. I feel like the red side feels better whenever you get two picks together after the first pick on the blue side.
All right, let's get into it with the highlights here, as you're going to see a theme when we go through all three of these. First one, our first fight around the Herald. It's a mess, and then Peter gets a good follow-up here.
Look at Dogdom. It's all about him. So him kiting down Doran made the difference in this team fight, and I think he made the huge difference in these team fights.
Yeah, able to as well throw Peter in, who gets a massive ult, dies for it, and then Dogdom able to disengage. They get the Herald, they get the kill lead off the back of that, and that's the first big win for KT, who actually got off to a bit of a rough start in that early game, with Carrier having a lot of early impact on the Elise.
I just don't understand T1's draft. You just let them have Kalista after the first phase, so you just let them finish with the Kalista Nico. And your answer was Corki Elise, which makes absolute no sense. Even Sion helped them in the level 1, but it didn't snowball that well.
That's the thing, is like they got a bunch of early pressure. Carrier got a bunch of early kills. There was a point in the game where Carrier had more gold than everyone but BDD and Guma, but unfortunately you couldn't get that much done with it. And look at the confidence Dogdom has to walk up to this Elise, find this pick, and this pick ended up turning straight into a Baron at a point in the game where really there wasn't a clear advantage for either side.
Yeah, 30 minutes on in here, Dogdom just being so dang decisive, despite the fact that his teammates were behind him, and you had two T1 members in front. The Realm Warp was just a great pincer move here.
Yeah, I feel like draft also helped them a lot, because even though you give up Sion, you have the Orin to counter as well, so it's just so well around the team. And also when you think about the value of a Kalista-Nico combination in the team fight, even though we call Kalista is early champion, if you are with the Nico and you have the front line to hit in the late game, then I think it's still valuable. I don't want Corki and Elise in my team when it comes to the late game team fight.
All right, so highlight 1, a little bit of Dogdom getting over the wall. Highlight 2, Dogdom getting a pick in the mid lane. Highlight 3, roll it. It's Dogdom time, late game Kalista, baby.
And in this one, such good setup for KT, and it's soul for them. So they get the Kalista, hitting the Dragon first, Cuz slides over the wall, pick up the Hextech Soul, which is such a huge boost to team fight power. Those slows start to come in, and KT immediately feels so confident. Ona tries to break up the Realm Warp here, but now Dogdom just feels unleashed. A big ult comes out from Peter, and the Kalista just finds the window to start charging forwards.
Yeah, I feel like first game, just in general, they had lack of setup when it comes to the objective. We could see just let KT having a free Drake on the third Drake, and also they got the free Atakan, and they didn't punish at all. And I feel like that punished T1 even harder at the late game side. So I feel like they have to step up. I'm not sure what's their plan when it comes to objective, because I feel like you're not getting anything outside of just giving up the objective.
I think there was a few too many objectives which KT kind of just got for free,
Yes.
and there wasn't really a contest. But then on the other side, there was that dragon where KT were trying to go for a top tower and rushed for it and ended up losing a big fight. So I think both teams some things to reevaluate. You know, obviously we focused a lot on KT having won that game, but I think there were still some mistakes from them. This was a close game. Still think some things they need to sharpen up if they want to make this a series win, because T1 definitely showed some strength.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it was understood how to play the first 20 minutes. Those 3 Drakes were contested, and then after that, we just got 2 free Drakes, and tempo was out all over the place, and teams were trying to organize their thoughts and their positioning, and it then ended up just becoming a mess where that one pick in the mid lane for Duckdom was decisive as we moved towards Baron and then closed out the game there.
Now it becomes more harder because Siren Oron is gone, so it's really hard to blind pick from the blue side, and all you need to do is like at least blind pick something aggressive like Jace or Gwen or Rumble, and I think in that matchup, Perfect already shown up that he can actually do well on those champions, so I feel like they have to deal with the situation that there is no more good blind pick tanks on the top lane.
Yeah, I also want to see what more Faker can do, because he had a fantastic game on Victor. I feel like when he's on his picks, he's taken over. We talked a lot about BDD having a great performance, and I think, you know, Faker's always a big carry for this team, so I'm excited to see what he can do in this series. He's already shown up massively in Game 1, and he's always a player who carries T1 through to victories.
It was a roller coaster ride of a game number 1, but it ends up on the upswing, still undefeated in the road to MSI. Is KT, will they be able to continue that streak into Game 2, or will T1 strike back? Let's find out as we send it on over to Atlas and Chronicler.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Great breakdown. I know there's a Chronicler right here that's very proud of what did, because all Chronicler wanted to do was say how illegal it was to leave up that Kalista.
Yeah, and I'm not generally the guy that gets like, oh, draft was the problem, and I think T1 draft as a unit could have worked. I think I could clearly see what they were going for.
Yeah.
That was fine. But that Kalista, banning Kaisa instead of Kalista when it was the most obvious, and Doctom has been playing amazing, and there's a Nico. You have the best Nico in the LCK on the enemy team, and you give him the best possible combo. Can't do that. It's not allowed.
No, it's not allowed. That's a really cool Vex, by the way. That's Vex, right? That was Vex?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I got confused for a second because
the
the ears kind of got me, but it's still very, very cool. Regardless, okay, let's see whether KT can do it again. I'm a bit flustered, guys. It's 7-0. Like, we are so due. We are so due a KT catastrophic loss.
No, obviously, they go up 2-0. And then we have the back-to-back reverse sweep.
Oh my God. And then whoever wins Game 1 tomorrow, we're like, oh, I'm so nervous. You're definitely going to lose. Oh, God. Okay, if we get, like, triple reverse sweeps back to back to back, that would be the most insane thing ever. There's no way that happens, though, guys. There's no way.
Certainly.
It's not a scripted league. Like, we've seen it so many times in the past that, like, the scripted thing doesn't happen. Let me take you back to the tiebreaker that we just saw, you know? Everyone was saying it'd be scripted if KT got in, like, from the, wait, hang on a second, and then, like, ran the gauntlet, oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, DK don't always do the same. Oh, wait, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So, game number 1.
It is scripted, so we can skip this, and then we can go to the T1 running it back and doing another reverse sweep, right?
There's too many. This is the problem. When you're a league that's been running as long as the LCK, well, at some point, there are too many conflicting things that need to happen. Yeah, there's too much.
Yeah.
I can't keep track of all the lore. And I'm not one of the lore masters, you know, that's you and Ox. I can't keep track of it. But T1, that Game 1 was still close. And to me, part of it was a large draft gap, particularly towards the bot side. I think the top side was fine. A lot of comfort there for T1. The level 1 cheese was great. Their start was solid. But the team fighting from KT was unmatched. And that's been, I think, mostly what they've been relying on. T1 side laning was great in game number 1. But the KT team fights, they were forged in the fires of a lot of defeat at the beginning of the split.
Yeah, the fires of a crashed roller coaster that we know can be absolutely deadly.
Might still be there.
Yeah. All you need to do is go back and watch Final Destination. That one movie. It's just all about different ways to die on a roller coaster. You can just see how it is to be a KT fan. If
Never
you're not
watched
one,
them.
that's how it works.
Is it good?
No, it's not. But
No.
it's fun. You know.
Then why would you
can't say
recommend
that
it?
No, I recommend it, but it's not good. It's like watching. It's like watching
okay, but then it's
like an Adam Sandler movie. You know,
No,
it's
it's-
not a good movie, but it's
Well, I
like
mean-
you enjoy it.
yeah, Adam Sandler from Uncut Gems, right?
Well, actually, I mean, he is a phenomenal dramatic actor as well. But I'm saying like the ones that he wrote, not the ones that he
I
starred
know.
in.
I'm messing with you,
Oh God,
Atlas.
Reign Over Me was such a phenomenal film. Anyway, we're going to take it back to the telecom war that we have in front of us here. Just
Do
waiting
we?
on the draft.
I don't see anything.
We are
Atlas.
praying for it. We are raging for it. And Peter here, he also just wants to get into it.
He
Man,
is-
that is a serious Peter.
That's a rare. I don't know how rare that is when it comes to pools. You're the expert on this, but this
Oh.
is not a Peter we see often.
No, it's not. This is serious, Peter. But look at that chin. Look at the chin position. The chin position is so far up, man. He knows. He's like, I got this. I just got to keep it serious. I got to keep himself zoned in. That's 100% what he has done.
That game number one, he was
pivotal.
He was crazy. And the performance when it comes to individual level, I think we're really for T1, it felt like more of a team issue than anything else. But Keria individually, even though the early game was great, was also kind of, that's supposed to happen on Elise.
Yeah.
And to me, when he died in mid, even though it felt relatively inconsequential, that kind of spelled the disaster for T1 because even though I think it would have been hard, might have been the call in hindsight to still try to contest. Yes, you don't have Elise. Yes, you have to go for the choke points. But from that Baron on, the game was kind of over, right? As we mentioned, even though they didn't get inhibs, T1 didn't get to leave their base. There was no control on the Dragon. And then when the Hextech Soul was taken at the final Hail Mary engage, just wasn't quite enough to get it done.
Was not. And you also kind of saw it, like in the gold distribution as well. When T1 had that bit of a gold advantage throughout the mid game, it was an Elise that was 1,000 gold ahead and a Scion that had an advantage, which are basically gold leads that matter less and less as the game goes on. Like a tank is going to be a tank, doesn't really matter how much money you have, and Elise just peters off. You're just going to explode if you're ever trying to do damage.
Yeah, and the Rise had a 1.1k gold lead when he got counterpicked.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is worrying, and that for me needs to be Faker stepping it up as well in game number 2. I think his team fighting was great, right? Like play safe, maximize his damage. But when it comes to specifically the laning phase, this has been a really big sticking point for him in this spring, and that's not something, again, if you go back, you watch 2024 spring, you watch back 2023 spring, those issues didn't really exist. As
This is a very full stadium right now.
Oh yeah.
You can see it. Subject Indoor Gymnasium once again is full to the brim. And we are just getting ready for this second game. I think there is something that's being sorted out here as we do have Wolf backstage. He can let us know, but this is like, I'm sure you guys know which Digimon this is. We don't need to worry about it. But it's the BDD factor. It's just always, there's always Digimon, it's Agumon.
I think that
that was G-Sun that let me know. I don't actually know. I am.
Wait, you didn't know?
No, because I am
There's
a
a higher
committed
success
Pokemon
rate.
fan. Digimon are
Yeah, it's
enemies.
yeah, it's one. Yeah,
okay?
you have to, yeah,
At
you're
least that's
committed.
how it was when I was in grade 4.
And you've
in
never got over
1952.
that?
Yeah, no, I've never gotten over that. I refuse to watch Digimon. Digimon were those silly little contraptions that they
Wait,
did the poops and you had to clean them up.
1952, come on, Atlas. We both know you were born in the 60s. Give it a rest.
Yeah.
Don't make people feel that old.
My parents were born in the 60s. Chronicler, they actually weren't. 1959, in fact, for both my mom and my dad. So not even in the 60s. Very close,
Chronologically,
though.
still doesn't quite track Atlas.
It doesn't give me the opportunity of being born in the 60s. That is absolutely true. As we've got players patiently waiting to get into the game. That's a big grin on BDD's face and a very happy Docdom as well. Docdom certainly should be proud of himself after that first game. I think he was the biggest question mark for me as far as being able to carry the form on from the last 2 series. Because we have, rightly so, had a lot of critique for this man throughout the season, and it's been his consistency that's been under fire. So the fact that he has kept it up and honestly almost surpassed it in that first game, Callisto has been a very powerful one as we are seeing, yeah, this looks to be somewhat the trajectory of good old KT.
Surely, yeah. I'm not seeing enough dips in that roller coaster, okay? It flatlines a little bit. No shot. No shot. Great fan sign, though.
We can't, there is another fan sign, by the way, after that. And that one, I guarantee, looks very different. Maybe a bit dark to be putting on the broadcast, which is perhaps what we've gone to there.
Oh,
What's that?
it's a wedding announcement.
Oh, wow, congratulations. Watching together, married next week.
And they're here.
And they're here and they just want T1 to win. Oh, that's so cute.
That's either, depending on what type of person you're, a really great way to de-stress from wedding planning, or it makes it way worse.
Well,
there's only two.
As long as they're here together, if it was like, and Castajon is doing the shout out.
Oh
for them
my
as well.
God!
Oh my, I don't think you need to get married after that. You know, like it's done. Like that's the ceremony done. Like Castajon's already done.
No,
it.
you're not going to top that.
You're not.
No
You're not.
shot.
You may as well just cancel and get all of that money back. Because, you know, these weddings are expensive.
Just show people this clip.
Yeah.
And you're good.
You've nailed it.
We're too merry, man. We get to say that.
Yeah, yeah. I think
It's fine.
You can just like take the form to the office and just say like Castajon did it. It's been
And like, oh,
facilitated. They're like, oh, you didn't even need to come here. Just put the rings
it's
on.
fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, well, we believe you.
Absolutely nailed it. Is that the Doran trap card? I don't know what kind of card it is. It is a card. It's just the Doran Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's not. I don't know the difference between what a trap card looks like in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I think.
Once again,
I think the
Pokemon
trap
purists.
cards are like the pink, purple ones. I think this is like just a spell or
I think
enchantment.
wasn't there was another fan sign earlier on with BDD that had 4 different ones. They're all different champions that
wouldn't
might have
surprise
been.
me.
They might have been trap cards as well. As Doran just wants to play the game. We have absolutely no idea why we're not playing the game yet, but we will inform you if we do get any extra information.
Yeah,
unless there's more people that need to get married, because this is like free marriage ceremony.
Castajon's here
for
anyway.
Castajon. So if you are here in the building, just send us a message, and we'll try and get it out to you so that Castajon can continue facilitating marriages.
He's booked for the day. Yeah, he's going to be here the whole day.
Yeah.
It's easy. And you know what? We often talk about the effect of a crowd.
Yeah.
Think of the fan signs. We can do this for hours. There are fan signs for days, Atlas.
Yeah, in fact, there's like, there are more people with fan signs than without, from what I can see here. So they are just waiting to get their sign on the broadcast.
Okay, how about now?
So there might just be
Am I muted?
more and more people getting married.
Kinda know.
And
Yeah,
you know
because
what?
of the
It's
audio
almost a
is
distant
very loud,
memory, the
right?
fact that we were playing some League of Legends. And I still have no idea why we're
Okay,
not playing.
I think now it
It's
should be
great.
fixed, bro.
It reminds me. What matchup was that in Gangnam? The one with the 2
Wow,
hour.
my
Oh, golly
it's consumed by
gee,
the
yeah, I
audio
remember that.
I want to
and
say it was
Benton audio, man.
Because it was 2020. Yeah, T1.
Just a minute.
2022.
Yeah, 2020.
2022
I know how to fix
summer.
this.
Yeah. The best part is all of us remember that as one of the best.
Alright, I
Summer
should
finals ever, 'cause we
be
never know
louder
it's hell on the
than the
beach.
normal one.
Yeah, we have a
Right.
little bit of delay,
Yo,
we're not
I think now you can hear me, right?
as to what is, but we
Like,
are
perfectly.
that everything is sorted out. We are going to go for a little bit of a break now, a couple of minutes here or there.
So, what it is, right? Weddings. So, T1 draft was scuffed. Have you seen game 1? That was one of the worst draft I've seen in a while, bro. It was actually like diabolical. It was a menace. Bro. So here's what happened, right? Let me tell you guys, right? KT picked oh my god, bro. Hear me out. KT picked Nico first picked. Nico, if you know perfect, right? He is one, not perfect. I mean, the support, number 1. The KD support. Hello? Who is he? Oh my god, bro. This guy, there he is. Peter, bro. Peter is one of the best Nico in the LCK, right? They picked Nico, first pick for him. And then T1 thought, like T1, if you had they know who's gonna come next as an ADC, right? If your ego is not fucking mountain, you know who to ban. You ban Kalista. Because they always do this. Nico Kalista, if they go Nico Kalista, no one can beat that combo, bro. Like, Nico has an insane engage, has an insane peel. She can play for her, for her ADC so well, especially for Kalista. Because she doesn't have to worry about tanking for her, because she can sustain for herself, Kalista, right? You ban Nick Kalista, please ban her or take her. They had the opportunity to either take her or ban her. What does T1 do? T1 took Cyan, banned no one. And then, when they picked Cyan, obviously the counter pick would be like Ornn. I mean, like, he's not gonna deal that much damage, but they can even out with each other, so KT was smart enough to pick Ornn there. They picked Ornn. What do you do then? Last pick tasatto, Leom, and you have Braum free. You have Braum free. You can play Lucian Braum, right? You can play whatever you want. Like, there is an insane amount of numbers. You can play like, Leona Ezreal or something. No. They picked Corki. And then they picked... Guess who? Elise. Elise fucking support. Against Kalista Nico late game. And they cheesed level 1 at the start of the game. Cyan came bot lane and hid in the bush and killed the support. And they still couldn't win in the lane. With that much lead, they still cannot win. Why do you think? Obviously, Nico Kalista is broken. What is this ego, bro? Just kill that ego, and play the goddamn game, no? Asabri, man. Asabri. On top of that, Doran has been doing dumb shit. Dumb shit, bro. I miss Zeus, bro. I miss Zeus. I miss him. Give us back Zeus. Please give us back Zeus. Uzi. Yeah, we really need him back, bro. Like, how do you like fuck up like such an easy draft picks, bro? It's such an easy pick, and you fuck it up. Like, it really needs the promotion, bro. Like, the Vayne skin is so awesome. Emotes are awesome as well. But yeah, Kaisa, I don't know, bro. It's me. I don't know. I didn't really have a good look at it as a jumper. I haven't checked it at all. I played versus, yeah, ባለፈውም ያየነው ነበረ on a ranked game መጥቷል ነበረ this guy. Mid lane Kaisa. Lama. Yeah. The mid lane Kaisa, I remember him, bro. But I didn't see. It's like normal skin now, you know. I don't know. Oh, the next one though is gonna be Mana Better. We already know who it's gonna be. It's a top laner. Fuck me. Who is it? I forgot, man. Is it a top laner or a jungler? I don't know, man. Hall of Legend. New. Yes, it's Viego, bro. Yes, sir, baby. IG with the shy. It's Viego, bro. Oh, Hall of Legends. Oh, Hall of Legends. I don't think they've decided yet. I meant the Exalted skin. It could be the shy, to be fair. I mean, so Uzi's for the 2025. Yes, haven't been announced. It hasn't been announced. እሺ ምን በጸልይ ሊለ ነው ጸልይ መስሎሽ I mean the shy is goated bro yo trap easy KT 3-0 hater why you hate bro I know you support you on Brook Achi trap oh sure mo nchi baby watasha oh sure Look at the baby, bro. He's such a cutie, bro. It's the dad. I'll not be getting yet another exalted skin of my favorite champion. It's Viego, bro. What do you mean? I'm excited for that. I'm getting that, bro. He shouldn't, man. He's so cutie, bro. I mean, Viego exalted skin? Bro, count me in. I might not have the money, but I'll sell my soul and get it, bro. No problem. I can what? And I thought that one. I want the cameraman to be back at a trap. I want him. Yeah, I mean trap. Pukibir, thank you so much for the likes. Get the skin? Oh. Yeah, well, it's exalted. You need like what, $250 for it? Bro, $250? I can't get that, bro. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe if I don't know, bro. We'll think about it. What are they mushing a button for, bro? Are they in game? Oh, okay, so they're in practice too. 250 to our occurrence. 250 in the 10-year salary of an average Ethiopian. Maybe even more. Let's be fair, man. Your doctor actually, yeah, the doctors, bro. 2500 ብር it can buy me. ማለት 2000 ምናምን ብር በወር ለዶክተር የሚከፈለው right multiply that by 13 I mean 12 months right how much is it 2500 by 12 bro it can buy the doctor have use unity party father chill so here is the pick. Look at the last picks, look. They took Cyan, and then they countered it. They picked Cyan, man, no. When they took Nico, and they picked Cyan, they took Cyan away from the top laner, right? And then they picked Xinjia, and then they picked Wukong, right? And then when they saw Victor, they immediately countered it with Ryze, you know? Because Ryze is gonna just shove it up and roam. You take my Talia, I'll go Ryze. GG, easy. Bro! ጃኬት ይላል ይሄ እና እነዚህ ማይረሙ they're picking cork ዮኔባን of course bro dude corky Elise versus Kalista Nico this thing still burns me man it burns me bro I miss this. Ay, father, you're such a good hater. You're so good at hating, you bitch ass nigga. ደግሞ እኮ They won. They won't lose. KT washed. I like that. I like how that sound, bro. Even though I know that that's a lie to make me feel good, I like it. I love it. I really do. What a niddly. Ooh. Yeah. Same here. Mallet, I don't hate Doran. I just prefer Zeus here. Mallet, I can clearly see he's our biggest weakness, you know? Like, even when we're behind, when we have Zeus, he makes like one of the boldest moves, and then we either win or lose it. But we're already losing, so who doesn't matter. You need to risk it. You need to try or win something, right? Because like when you're behind, the first strat is like if you're really behind, you just gotta take risks and try and win the game. And he does that a lot, Zeus, a lot. But like on Doran's side, Doran just fucks up every time. Whether you're winning or losing or you're even, he's fucking up. Just leave it, man. Charge the whole thing. Charge the whole thing. A Jin, bro. Exactly. I don't know what's wrong with Guma's picks though, ADC picks, bro. Here we go. They did ban Azir from Look it up. I was there for the 2022, bro. Come on. We can't even 5v1 him. We're not talking about us. We're talking about pro play. You dumbass nigga. Why are you even including yourself in this? In the pro scene, bro? No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're silvermongers. We can't. Like, we're talking about in the pro play scene. Where he's sitting at because, bro, he has a small champ pool. Like, look, I understand, like, if they ban, you know, your, like, let's say they banned your Israel, or they banned, who's there that he could actually, it's Sivir, but like, Sivir is really bad, so he can't really play I don't even know, man. I know that Israel is good for him. No ADC bans because they know it's not even a threat. An Annie ban, bro. Yeah, no, what? Guma is faker, bro. Man or Jin. Yeah, it's Jin. Alistar for Peter. Yeah, he's never picked. Oh. So currently, Gumayushi's best champ right now is Jin. With T1 versus JNG where he's KD 5 or 17. Interesting. And then Ziggs. And then Jinx. So he has a high win rate on Senna currently. 100% win rate on Smolder. That's Gumayushi start, by the way. So let's do LCK route to MSI. So he's been playing a lot of Corki, okay? So his best champ was Corki, which he lost at yesterday. Yeah, like, because, dude, he's been spamming Corki. Look at this. I'm not sure if the cam is visible though. How do I? Okay, I could just pull it up on here actually. Wait. So here it is. So, road to MSI. It's Corki, bro. Road to MSI. It's Corki. Like, even like, let's say round 1 and 2. Jin 60% win rate was Jin 85%, and then MF. Like, this is just his best, you know. Hey, Bean. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know, bro. I genuinely. Guma. Okay, I'm excited to see Akali Faker. I mean, because I've seen him play Akali, but we're gonna see some good plays from Faker. I have to. If I don't see like, why are you being a hater though, Fazar? I don't understand what's the hate with my goats. Let's see Faker doing the perfect execution. Yeah, I don't know about that, broski. What? Ah, father supporting Katie? Interesting. What's the Jin skin, Leo? Is that the High Noon? That's not high. Is that High Noon? Yeah. Oh, ጠፈጠፈችው man. SKT1 for the dub though. Ooh. Dude, this is why I hate Akali, bro. Ahri, bro. A disgusting chump. He's so good at CSing though, bro. Fucking goat. Bella, perfect freezing on him. How is he out farming him though? Yeah. Bro, look! ተፈሰፍሰዋለች። So we don't auto that? Oh my god, -1. Oh my god, dude. I thought he was gonna miss it, bro. What? What's Kyria doing here? Oh, they switched. That's too early. Bruh, because I have a trauma, you know. How cannons are. Oh, mid lane. Wait, Nocturne is free as well. Look! Bro, they could have gone there. No. Doubt it. Doran might get though. Okay, never mind. It's KT1 Jin. Oh, okay. Hey, quiz KT1 so tell I thought you were just telling Father that T1 is better, you know? He's gonna stop him. He's not. What? He stopped it himself. Because he shoved it fast. I don't need to stop you, you'll stop yourself, hello man. Wow, he missed that charm point blank, bro. Yeah, well, we don't really care, let's be fair. I don't care. He could be like, in the world, the best, but still. The guy is just an issue a little bit. Look at that CS perfection though, bro. It's not Doran's fault, Faker is too fat and can't get carried. It's not Faker's fault that Doran's just keeps going in and dying as well, right? It's not his fault. Let's be fair. You just a hater hating, but the reality is Doran is just a slowpoke, bro. Look, guess who's dying? He lives! He lives! He lives! He lives! GG's, bro. Teleport argument, man. Yeah, it's good, man. يا تقلتو يا شرموط تقلتو هم blue. There's no way Jarvan lives, man. Wow. Okay, Ahri's dead though. Man, Akali's dead, bro. What? What? No! No! Bro, are you kidding? Look, he's literally 100 HP, not even 100, but look at this, man. Why did we re-engage here, Faker? And then look at that, he missed BDD's ass, bro. Getting to 1 HP from full HP? That's just a skill gap, not gonna lie. See that? Did you see that though? Do you know how bad your BDD is? To be like 75% HP viewers is intact, and then you have like 25% of HP the Akali, and the Akali gets you to 1 HP? What are you, bro? Ew. Ew, indeed, bro. Ugh, BDD. That's just a mid lane gap, not gonna lie. Yeah, by luck, bro. Aku, literally 5% Akali beaming, bro. 5% Akali beaming a 75% HP Ahri is like wild, bro. Can you imagine? He's like, I almost died. I was 75% HP and he was 5%. Bro, he prayed to the Lord, to the gods, bro. Bro, we're giving you every objective though. Oh my god. Nocturne is dead, dude. Yeah. አስቀመጠው man. Faker is dead. Oh, he lives. He lives. Oh, he went for Kyria, bro. Who made a nigga? Bro, the issue here when don't ታውቃለህ ማለት ነው. He's still good. Washed or not, he's still the good. Lemao. He's still the good. What is this? What's Doran doing? Look at Alistar though, man. Bro, that's just an insane support gap. Can't lie. Peter is just out maneuvering, outplaying the Kyria. But Guma has been fed, like, farmun እየጠጣ ነው, man. So, dude, Alistar will not let anyone play. Dude, did you not see, like, when he ults in, when Nocturne ults in, what happened? Yeah, they're gonna be so behind, man. Ayo. But the pings are coming. But like Alistar is there. Yeah, as soon as they saw Alistar, they're like, yeah, it has to happen. Nice, Laguma was set. Good. But like second Drake for free, Feats of Strength gonna go over to them. Yeah. 800 gold is wild, bro. 120 CS to 99. Unfortunate. Yeah, Feats of Strength goes to KT. It was the same last game as well. ሁለት ሰጣቸውና ከዛ they fought him. Oh, he's gone. Like 1.1k gold difference mid lane, bro. Wild. That Des really is cooking Faker though. And then she's got another kill as well, Naka. Ooh. What's Doran doing, man? What is Doran doing? Kyria. Well played, well played. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Kyria doing wonders. Not really, that was a good engage by Dora. I'm just... Yeah, cool, yeah. Gwen, like, kind of strong. I know that his Gwen is strong. It's just that the issue with him is the plays that he makes, man. Degrading down. What the My god. Bro, you see BDD, he's level 11, bro. Wait, Gwen W ካረገች አርማ አትደረግም? Wait, what? What? I'm telling you, bro. Like, Gwen is still strong. He might be able to carry, but it's just that Alku, like, his Gwen is good, right? But what he does, this is what I mean, bro. When he does, it's just like the way he plays is just questionable, man. No what? No HP bullshit. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think it's like healing, right? With the Dorn, with the Riftmaker. Right, Akali's coming as well. Yeah, this is for the feats of strings. Whoever gets it, get the feats, right? Yeah. Not really. It's turrets. Look at, this is what I mean. Look at Doran, bro. Look at Doran. Look at Doran. Good stuff. Good stuff, owner, bro. Good stuff, owner. Akali could just clean up here, bro. Middle kicker. Gabalet. 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 So he's gonna get the turret there, though. Yeah, he gets the turret. Feats will be them. Yeah, GG's done. Feats of strength. Yeah, cool. He ulted a minion, bro. To Sunto Shartunto, and then he eat into the. Why use that ult to come itakam ikaraga wala bigawa yotan garlut yotan man. He arred the minion, right? He second arred the minion. I'm sure of it. Really good engage here. I like how owner just cleans up and gets out. Look at this. Look at this. He ults a minion. He ults a minion. He literally ulted. They didn't even. I can go back, right? Come, look. No one dodged anything. Faker literally ulted a minion. Look. He's just walking. Look. 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 There is literally no one here. He ulted a minion. The ult is right here. He's here. Where is the ult going? He didn't dodge shit. Look. The god just missed his ult. No one dodged shit. I doubt it, bro. He just did the iron dodge, right? Like literally, he just walked away. What going? He just walked like an iron, bro. Like he just iron walked, yeah. He walked like an iron. These professors are wasting enemy decides to work safe. Yeah, I mean them. I won't blame them. Sometimes they do. Now this is where a 5v5 comes in, bro. Like whoever wins this 5v5 have a chance. Oh? Where's Ahrisar, bro? I didn't see the damage on Ahrisar. Yeah, literal gamble on God. Yeah, okay, so he escape ulted, alright, I see. Nah, they're not gonna do it, bro. He's just here for the wave. Yeah. They see him. They see him. They see him. They see him. Nice. Nice. Honorize him, man. Honorize him, man. Honorize him, man. Did you see that spring shield? Oh. The spell shield is beautiful. I can't lie, bro. Why did he flash, by the way? I don't know. Perfect tonight, all man. Nocturne Andy, let me show you guys this, bro. What the fuck? Look at this. He didn't even try to save the Varus, bro. He didn't even try to save the Varus, man. Look. into the way you pulled it. Yes, sir. Insane. That's actually a really lit skin. We go high noon Lucian in Senna one day, dude. Though, but like, just watch this, bro. Watch this. He just rocket built flashed, man. He rocket built flashed. He didn't try to save that dude, man. Oh, they dove him again. Fuck me. We missed, bro. 0-4. Nice. Darkstar trash? Yeah, I was there. So 2.1k for Akali, by the way. The thing is, Pokevirus isn't really gonna do much in this matchup, right? Because like, dude, fucking versus Jin and Nocturne, Varus is just unlucky. Like he went fucking Pokevirus. BDD is a fucking fed, bro, and he's got the dick thingy, bro. He's got the black thingy. The nigga weapon, bro. The black cleaver of AP, bro. What? He's not. It's just a draft diff. There's no difference. It's not because Faker didn't play so well that game. Thing is, he's got 3 kills. He hasn't died a single time. And then, like, he's got 213 CS. He's Akali, bro. Oh, Faker is dead, bro. Oh, so he's just a bait. What? Ah, yeah. Aigu Mayushi. Aigu Mayushi. Aigu Mayushi. Aigu Mayushi. Aigu Mayushi. Sato no. Aigu Mayushi. Aigu Mayushi. No, he didn't counter pick. He picked for the team, bro. Akali, it's not Akali's best for Ahri. Yes, we get it. But like, I can't lie. Yeah. Like, I expected a win from Faker, but... What? So it's a free... The Rift getaway? Yeah. Okay, this is not a good timing, though. No charm on Ahri, bro. Now this is where she's just... Yeah, it's done, bro. He's dead. Yeah. There... Bro, Duckdom is dying for free. They're just ignoring Duckdom, bro. Oh my god. Nocturne just cleans up here. Come on. Nice, the shutdown. Come on, baby. Yes. 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 Yes, Silas and Oriana. But I think it's best for the team comp below no Akali Bonji. It's the best for the team comp Milono, in my opinion, bro. Because look, they got Varus, they got Ahri, and they got Rumble. They're not really tanky. So what do you do? Like, you know, you could go Silas and go in and bruise and take ults, but you're not gonna take Varus' ult or Ahri's ult. Or like, you could take Jarvan's ult. It's really good ult to take, but like, Ahri, Varus, maybe Varus is good as well, maybe. And it's hard to hit that one. That skill. It's a skill shot. I mean, I'm not saying Faker can't hit it, but still, going Silas is not really like. Is it really good? You kind of need like strong ults to take from the enemy team when you pick Silas as well. You have to consider that, right? Not just it's because against the Akali. Isn't the Alistar pick last picked, man? The Alistar was the last pick, no? Rumble ult. Okay, Ashi. Al Kuku, like you can take fucking Jarvan's as well, it's strong. But it's not as strong. Like it's not as strong as taking Malphites are, or like taking, as you said, like the Rumbles are, man, no. This oh man, the Wayne man, the Kauye Tasakaya, no, the Alistar, I mean. Oh, Kyria. Yeah. Ahri's just assassinating them, but the Drake is ours. What's Faker gonna do here? You see Faker? He's not even trying to kill him. He's just like engaging and dealing the damage and then getting out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect execution, baby. Bro, he played for the team. He didn't play for himself. This is Faker, the GOAT himself. Akali is just, you know, the obvious pick here. If you're playing for team. Because this guy can blind them. Ahri will die with Shroud and then R into them. They're like, you know, quick assassination for 2, Lowlet. And it's over. man. Irarzi 404. He needs another death. He needs 4 deaths and Varus gets Nocturne ulted every time. Yeah, look at the AD. This is what I mean. Like, as soon as the Nocturne ults them, look at Faker, bro. He goes Shroud, ults into them, just deals damage and gets out without getting noticed. Beautifully, man. Look, Akali. Look. Because this party doesn't see the Akali going in. He hears a comb, but they don't see it. So she just goes in and, you know, deals damage and gets out. This combo works so well. Dude, Minyarg, he got poked the fuck out of you. He was 1 HP before the fight even started. Like, on top of that, they even tried to kill him with an R, bro. With Jinnar. They're not letting the Alistar play. Like, before the fight starts, they poke the shit out of him. Like, Varus gets ulted by Nocturne. Akali goes in because of the invis, you know, they all get blinded and then they just jump on him. Yeah, I mean, did he though? Did he get caught over a step, man? Maybe, I don't know. But the goal lead is still there for Ahri, I mean. 6-1. Like, he's so ahead. There's a chance that he could carry, you know? Yeah, well, your team is shite, bro. What can you do? This is what I hear about Doran. This is what I hear about Doran. Okay? This is literally what I hear about Doran. Why did we do this? Why are we doing this? Why did we do this? Like, so the ADC is dead, so it's fair. Look at the cow. He's 1 HP already. Yeah, Doctor is not having fun. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, owner? What are you doing, owner? Someone help him! How is he not dead, Scone? He's not dead, Scone! Yeah, he's dead now. Ooh. That's how you do it, man. Skill diff, tell him, bro. Oh my god, Dirkdom is gonna get duked on him. Dookied again. He almost took it. Guma just said to BDD, sit down. He literally just went like, sit your bitch ass down. I'm your daddy now. God, he's perma-getting ulted, man. Like a single ulti. So he had a Nocturne, bro. They gave owner his Nocturne. What you expect, man? Now, Alistar is dying. Oh my days. Look at Faker, though, man. Look at Babes. Cook him, baby. Cook him. Cook those bitches. Cook those bitches. safe, bro. Gumaiza Salalam. KDA check? Let's KDA check one more time. 806. I'm sorry. You were saying, bro. This is skill diff trap. Tell him, bro. Homie called another grown yellow man, babes. You have an issue with that? Have an issue with that, bro? Jealous much? Huh? Why are you TPing? This new meta for support picking up this unsealed spellbook is just retarded as fuck. He just TP'd in, now he's mid lane, bro. He's impacting the lane. Now he's gonna vision up the whole top lane and then come back both for the Drake. Too zesty. Sure, buddy. Sure. It's okay, but you'll win one day. You'll win one day, bro. Yeah, support a better team as well, bro. Tell him. Oh, whoa, bro called him a bandwagon. Okay, game 2 goes for T1, obviously, right? There's no way that they're gonna get cooked after this. Gold lead is still on fucking BDD's side, not gonna lie. Oh my god, Nocturne I moot him, dude. Nocturne I moot him. Nocturne I moot him. Nocturne I moot him. Oh my fucking god. Nocturne I moot him. But guys, Nocturne I moot him. Nocturne I moot him. Oh yeah, they have a mountain drake. Still, bro. Owner. Oh god, I stand up and clap. Just so you can hear it, bro. Just hear me out. You know where they fucked up? It's the Nocturne, bro. It's all about the Nocturne. Like starting from the first level 6 on Nocturne up until the end, like all the fights that's transpired in that moment is all about Nocturne and Akali, bro. Like, and Gwen on the side lanes getting those picks with the Nocturne. Yeah, it's just a Nocturne, bro. Like, dude, your Ahri was fucking... Look at the gold lead, bro. Look at the gold lead. She's literally about 9k ahead. She's 9k ahead. Let's not joke. 9k ahead, bro. 9k. Bro, Zeus isn't here. That's so true. He owned him. I can't lie. That 1v1 is where, like, cooked Faker there, because he lost in that 1v1, and after that they just, like, the lead was 200 gold, right? And then he lost that fight. He died before he respawns. That guy was like, what, 1k gold already. And after the second kill of, obviously, Romargo Hiro Kirizomata, he just snowballed after that. Dude, they're monsters, bro. Like, 9k ahead of Faker, bro. Bro, kudos for BDD though, I can't lie. Kudos. But the issue is, look, he this Nocturne, bro. He just Nocturne. Look, this is where Faker was cooked, though, right? This is where they fucked him up. Like, if this fucking idiots, you know, it's just. But still, you know, Faker played for the team, not for himself. I can't lie. I'm not being biased on that, just because I think we all can clearly see and agree that how he played was for the team instead of himself. Every time an engage happens, he's on the Katie's fucking head, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. We know. BDD was full build. He's been farming, he's been getting kills, bro. He was 8-1 or something, right? 8-1, 6-1? He's so far ahead. Like, mid-game, like, 6-1, but look at this Nocturne. Like, this Nocturne lives forever. What is his build? You see this cleanse, though? Beautiful, man. Look at this Nocturne here, bro. Look, knocked up, charmed, bullied. Look, he got ulted by Jarvan as well. Ahri's still fighting him. Owner is still leaving. Ahri queued him. He's still leaving. No, bro. No. Look at Faker over my Pukibir. Jin late game, bro. Jin damage. Look. Oh, Tara Taimatam? Yeah, he's going for the kill, bro. It's a mom. Hello, man. Let's check. Doran. There we go. Stats. Oh, CJX is out, by the way, guys. Is there anyone interested in that game? Right, where's Gwen? I mean, 59%? 59.6% is not really that big. Bro, he's not as bigger. Like, he has 67 games on it as well. So, like, his best champ of all time is Nar. Oh, you're playing Siege? Really? I mean, 58% is huge, but if you look closely, like, he has the highest win rate on, obviously, Cassante, but, like, it's because the Cassante is just cracked on his own. Not Cassante, actually. It's Jax. 42 games, though. I'd rate the Nar on his top played, because, like, 67 games on Nar having 65% win rate is really wild. Yeah, because Yanni broken number. Yeah. But if he played on her, he's winning. At least, like, what? From the 29s, like, 15 games, 17 games? No, actually, 20 games? Not 20, I can't really give it 20, yeah. From the 29s, and that's Rasavat game fall if he didn't draw the list. 6% is really wild, though. Yeah, I mean, Nar is the best pick for every top laner, eh? Let's check LCK. %12% per presence. 304. 12% is not really that much in the LCK, bro. Gwen? Yeah, I think it's because of the buns, though, right? Because you get spawned a lot. Let's check Nars, though. His presence has to be massive because his Renekton and him, they're always picked. Come on. Where's this one? Of course, when it comes to Nar, you bug out. Transferring data from Google. Gulu. Alright, there we go. Yeah, especially, to be fair, we see more Rumble than both of them, though. I see a lot of Rumbles, like, any time of the day, bro. Look at this, bro. 31%. He's up there. I don't even know what IWC is. I don't know what these are, actually, like. So we're just gonna ignore them as if we don't know them, because we don't know them. Do we know what league this is? What is this, man? League. Leather. All-Stars. The champs look different on their own arms. Yeah, true, bro. Is that China? IWC All-Stars. Barcelona. Huh? And then they're fucking Korean players, bro. This is just irony, bro. Pure irony. A Barcelona team, right? Look at the roster, though. He's Asian. Okay, this guy is he's Asian still. Vietnam. Okay, they're all Vietnamese, bro. It's just so fucking funny, bro. International. Okay, so it's all over the world. There are international events. Interesting. All-Star, but the Barcelona roster sounds really like Southeast Asia. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Never mind, bro. Russia, Dmitry Ivanov, Dmitry Gushcha, Kira, name Mikhailo Harmash. I like his name actually. Alexis Chtak. Okay. Dimonko Dmitry Korovushikin. So it's his name and then his dad's name. Demon Ko. Flash in the night. What? Flash in the night? Yuri Shilenkov. Bro, why am I looking at this team though? Because like there's a lot of pick or not on that team, see? Why is Aatrox up there though? He picks Aatrox a lot. Yeah, bro, that's Zeus stuff though. Zeus does that a lot. 49% win rate. Oh. Yeah. Nocturne and Pika አረጉበት. Plus the Varus went poke Varus, bro. Maybe Little Temp, man, or Hail of Blades or whatever, like something that could actually, like, you know, Little Tempo or like PTA, something that could actually auto a lot. Then maybe, you know. I need a cup of juice. I'll be back. Refill. Okay, what did we miss? Replays? Oh, okay. Turn stream volume up. Okay, boss. There you go. I think now it works, right? You can hear it.
Jump into the target. They have to play for Varus. So even though they were actually in a good position in the team fight, they cannot go forward.
As long as you can hear me with Fundam.
Protect the Varus, but you cannot even protect him. So that's the point point where T1's team up
Wait.
after T5.
Yeah, and when I think about some of the matches in the
Ah, da.
escaping on like a sliver
Let
of
up
HP
shot.
or you outplayed, you can't outplay the Nocturnal, you can't outplay the Gwen jumping on you. And even in the last game before that, the Callista, there was times where Sion died and then no one was helping the Callista get away. Now Duckdom's getting punished, some of the extra damage isn't there, and it's only one threat in BDD. They can go ahead and shut that one.
Charming ganche.
Go greedy and get the Varus in that early rotation. Maybe opt into
You want one? The little Red Bull fridge, right? Sure, buddy. I'll get it for you. Don't worry. No, don't worry. No worries. I'll get it shipped tomorrow. Datasi. I'll sign the details here. Huh? I want one. I want one. I want one, bro. I'm desperately. Okay. Even though that was such an old man's joke, we love it, bro. That was funny. It was an old man's joke, but we loved it. Oh my days.
Is currently in terms of the sides. It's been red side favored, but T1 did get the win in the last one. Where do you want to see the draft go here?
Okay.
I mean, not necessarily just the draft, but I think
One young ho over
bot lane
here.
and enabling AD carries, because Guma had a fantastic game on the Jhin, but also Duckdam, game 1 he popped off, game 2 he was shut
Hyung
down.
Min
If
Yono,
KT
bro.
can enable
Hyung
him, they
Min.
can come back in this series.
All right, 1-1 is the score. This is the first game loss for KT in the road to MSI. Is it just a bump in the road, or will
Come
they
on,
be able to
T1.
keep chugging
Come on.
along? Let's find out.
I know
Game
you
number
boys
3.
could do it. So Yone one is eminent.
Yep, we just have to see whether the card
We might
is
see
off
Jack
the
stop lane now.
tracks, or whether this is just one of those woos, you know? And
3-1.
we don't know yet. It
T1.
could be that we are still plummeting down. This
We
might be
support
one
that
of those, like,
Guma's
the
team
giant
got
drops type
charging.
situation.
Atlas, it's
Bro,
always
he's so
a
wide in the
rollercoaster
chin,
dark.
not
You
gonna
never
lie.
know where you're going
Yeah,
with this
it's
team. And really, when you think about it, KT is just 4 redemption arcs and BDD slapped all tightly together in a car, destination, who
Perfect
knows?
fight,
We don't
bro.
know.
We put down the sign. It's just, oh, we're just KT roastering now. And the roller coaster is just, it's just gone.
And for me, there are
Yeah,
2
roller
really big
coaster,
tests
bro.
that are going to come in here for KT. Because T1,
T1 victory,
every single one
bro.
of these
We need a
players,
banner
even
or
though
something
Thor
that
hasn't
says
quite at the
T1
same
victory.
highs when it
bro.
comes to international performance, all of these players have dealt with
I don't have
way
anything,
more
bro.
pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Through the career that they have together, for KT, for Perfect and for Duckdom, we need to see a bounce back. We need to see them not get let this get to themselves. I think that
You know,
very clearly
this
the
commentator
team
that's
for
talking
KT,
right
the way
now,
that Perfect in
he said
particular is
3-0
very
for
outspoken
KT, by the
about
way.
is
He's
issues with the stress
he gave odds for
of being a
KT.
competitor. And one can only hope that that game on one of his comfort picks where he was targeted very heavily doesn't get to him, because Atlas, let's be real, we want 5.
Yeah, we are. We
I don't
definitely
want
want
no, I don't want no 1-0 into 3-0 sweep.
Yeah.
Miss me. Come on. We need to.
All right, we
go
need
the
to,
distance.
We need to fire back with some KT cope then to get them back onto those tracks.
Hey,
so give it to me, Chronicler.
Well, T1 can win this one. I'm just talking about.
All right,
the next one.
All right, so we don't even need an idiot cope yet. We just
No,
get
we
through the
save the
third
cope
game.
for after game 3.
So basically, the fact that T1 won just gets us one step closer to 5. Right? Because if we got a guaranteed 4, we're going to be anxious no matter what happens after this game, because A team will have match point.
Oh, yes.
It could just be over in 4, ladies and gentlemen. I find it absolutely, isn't it insane that KT chose blue side, the obviously inferior side?
They themselves have proven that blue side is objectively
It's so
worse.
strange, isn't it?
Atlas,
So Yone has to be banned now on blue side, so yeah, Yone ban is coming, guaranteed. Yone blue side is really strong.
Too many times.
So I do want to talk about the side selection just a little bit, because blue side is actually very important in this series.
Yeah.
Consistently throughout this one, T1 have been able to ban the Talia and the Rumble, and the Trundle every single game. The Rumble got through last time, wasn't able to pick up a win, but they take away the Yone.
Yeah.
Yone was untouched in the first game. I think we're due a Yone game, which may mean that T1 has to utilize that ban on the red side. And you know what that means? There's one obligatory ban that still exists, and that is Vi. And if Cuz gets his hands on Vi, they'll win the game. I think that's almost a guarantee. And so it's a bit of a catch-22. What are we going to adjust in the bans? Because T1 don't have that added layer of flexibility that first pick does bring you.
There's also, for me, the question of what is Guma going to play next?
Wow, what's going on here, bro?
Fans that raised questions. The
Okay.
Kai'Sa banning game 1 is something that I'm going to keep going back to. And his Jhin performance was absolutely outstanding. And this is a champion that ever since, what, mid-2023 has just been exceptional and really, you know, it was just calibrated in 2022 when they played.
Yeah.
It's seven game win streak, okay?
Well, because
Let's
after that, it was
let's not
all
fuck up
smooth sailing.
the win
So that
streaks,
Jhin,
bro.
No surprise. That is really a
See,
comp
a
that
Yone ban
at
is
any
incoming. I
point
told you,
in
a
the
blue
last
side,
couple of
you
years,
always
T1's
ban a
gonna
Yone,
play.
bro.
And if they're in form, it's gonna
If
look
they
amazing.
pick Yone blue
Doesn't matter
side,
that it's
yeah, it's
Doran
done, bro.
piloting it instead of Zeus, it ends up working out nicely. Also, Doran, that man is the most committed memer that I know. Because dying to Krugs and then winning a team fight immediately after, it's peak Doran!
He also gets to go into the history books alongside the greats such as Dundun, who like wins a 1v2 and then
What is
immediately
going on
dies
here,
to
guys?
Grom.
What is happening here?
So good.
Pantheon
Going to be taken away here on the blue side. You know that KT are angling for a Talia. That's what they want.
Yeah, they're gonna give him a
The Vi is
Talia, though
going
it's
to be
not really
snapped
good.
up. So, right now, the biggest priority champions is that Talia and, of course, the Azir.
Especially with the Yone, I'm actually kind of surprised because the Yone ban
Yeah.
to me, I guess they banned Talia on free because normally there's a few things we can go into Talia. The Ari is a common one.
KT fans are tossed. No, it's just Father. When Father is on the enemy side for you, man. If he's on the other in the enemy side, man, he's gonna cook the shit out of you. Friend or not,
and a lot of the
that's
counter
Father.
picks are already. And I think
This is literally
best
war
out of the
now,
bad
bro. You're
situation,
literally
banning
in the
Trundle
in the
instead,
battle
because it's
front,
been
okay?
one of our better Trundles. Looked great on the champion. And this is the least surprising thing that's happened here today, as Talia gets taken by BDD. BDD,
Yeah,
obviously
expected.
has been the front runner for KT, and getting his pick on arguably the best mid laner in the meta is a big win. There's also a lot of the counter picks, as mentioned, already taken away. Unless
the
you want to
Azir
go
is out?
deep into the pockets of like a Silas, which this early on I think is a big risk, because we've seen Rise into it already taken away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Azir, bro.
This matchup,
Yeah,
I don't
expected.
think it's exciting. There's a reason why
It's Azir.
Yeah.
we didn't see these blind Azirs anymore. It's because of this exact matchup. It's just so hard to find consistent angles if you
Yeah.
are the Azir.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why the Azir's win rate has been lower and lower is that's a Grace hover there for Owner. We're going to try not to react to that one too much. But is because a lot of players, BDD is one of them, who
Yeah,
has just been
Skarner
picking
is
the
gonna
Azir
eat,
first
man.
and then getting Talia'd.
Yeah.
As we do get to set up the wall and then
I
crash
don't
the-
think you're
the
gonna see
champion
Viego.
into
Viego is
the
garbage,
wall.
Yeah,
just
but if
crush
you're a
on them.
T1 fan, you see
For them,
Azir
it's
into
just...
Talia and Owner on a
Viego is
tank
not that good.
that isn't Sejuani. I
This
think
is
they're feeling too odd.
Sejuani.
That is Sejuani right there.
Mm.
Sejuani Jax could be the angle here.
Told you, Jax is
a
up.
relatively safe blind. Doran can obviously go for his classic Gragas counter pick that is still open.
What the fuck?
As instead, maybe
Yo.
gonna get this. Well, you can
Yuri.
stop with the jungle on free, right? Perfect. Going to
They
get
went Yorick.
Yorick here.
Yeah, I did not expect
You can see
actually.
that man looking to bounce back in a big way after that rough game number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Or
we-
game number two, rather. Game number one was great.
Yeah,
No,
we've seen
they
Yorick's
didn't even
be
pick him, man.
so powerful in more recent patches. I believe got nerfed actually coming into this patch.
Yeah.
But still,
They're
players
still on
have been
the...
playing it so much as the Sejuani going to be locked in alongside it.
Mm.
Kind of feels weird, right? Because you can imagine that Permafrost synergy alongside a Yorick is going to be there, but Yorick doesn't want you in his lane, so does feel a little bit strange as a Renekton. A consideration here for Doran. And it looks like so many T1
Yes.
drafts of the past.
Renekton.
The Azir in the mid lane, a lot of
An old
consistent
pick,
damage.
bro.
Some more early lane dominance as far as the top lane pick is concerned.
Right.
Nameplate might be changed, but the vibe is certainly still there. Gumushi Carrier just waiting to try and get some counter pick options if they can find them.
Talia's just such a crazy pick into all of these champions.
Yeah, this is the problem. Sometimes you can ignore the problem and it goes away.
Not BDD's Talia, yeah.
And sometimes you can't. And he won't go away.
I do think that the cohesion is better on T1, and not just because they picked a bunch of, you know, Shreeman champions. Like, that's fun. That's
Yeah.
cute. But mostly because these are a lot of power plays.
Yeah,
so these
Railban is...
players are good in these
duh.
champions. There's, as you already mentioned, the 2v2 synergy in jungle and
Yeah.
mid. There is the Renekton, the Azir, which you know, that goes way back.
I mean, Nico is
that's
gone,
classic
so
as
what do you
well.
ban here? ADC though.
Oh yeah, as we are currently looking at maybe banning away
You're not banning
all
Israel.
engage reports that, okay, I was going
Yeah.
to say that aren't Nautilus or Leona, and then you just pick the other one that's left. The only downside for Leona is that I do think that the Mercs value becomes kind of crazy here. So you might instead pick an AD carry on 4 and just look to go for good old classic carrier counter pick. Now Zaya is still open. I'm imagining that's what T1 wants to go towards here. So maybe we see it banned here by KT.
Guma can't
Yeah,
play
that would
as.
mean leaving up the Leona, but things
Yeah.
like Renata are still there, I guess.
He's shit, but yeah, I'm
but it
done
does
with my
feel a
art,
little bit
guys.
more like pseudo-engaged.
Also,
Caitlyn
much room
gonna be
because
taken away from
voila.
Puma, certainly
We're just gonna
one
be
of his
leaving
favorite
this
picks.
around, okay?
Zaya?
So like,
Well, I think that's probably what he's going to do.
The only downside of Zaya is that Jinx is still open,
T1
and I think this is a pretty good Jinx spot.
T1
It's
win.
kind of tough for T1
T1
to consistently get
victory.
backline access.
Okay, for the dub.
Let's see what
He
they
can't
do
play.
decide
Oh,
to
he
go
can
with.
play
Puma could
Kai'Sa.
just
I
take
see. I
Jinx
do
if
see
he'd
Kai'Sa is
like,
really good.
because then
Not
Dom
really
does
the
have
best, but it's
typical
good.
matchup. I'd actually written down the Lucian. This is something that Gumayushi, on his resurgence, found a lot of success on. And that
Lucian,
is
yeah, I
going
don't
to be the
know.
lock-in
Yeah,
here,
it's gonna be Lucian.
unless something changes in the nick of time, but it does not.
He's darting, bro.
So
He's
not with the
darting
same
Lucian
level
pick,
of
bro.
range as that Jinx that you were talking about, but it does feel way worse picking Jinx into this.
So the first
especially
seat on
with
this side
Keria
decides to go
having
going.
the counter pick
First seat
angle.
is
That
already
still a
done,
big
man. It's Genji,
grin
bro.
on Peter's face,
He's
which
gone. Genji won
is
it.
a little bit frightening.
Makes
See
it
what
hard
they
for
decide to do.
KT.
Oh!
Samira.
Samira
Oh.
Leona.
Is that why?
Brom's
No.
out. Like, Brom's out.
No.
Yeah, of
they're
course.
doing.
They're just
Ezreal,
they
Ezreal
always
Leona's fine as
agents,
well.
man.
I think
Fuck you
Leona
guys.
makes a lot of sense. They pick Leona here and then they're going to contemplate, is what I imagine is happening. Ezreal's the safer pick.
Yeah,
Ezreal's a
they
lot
fucked
of
up, bro.
innate safety against the what do you call it? Renekton.
I was
You can
excited
get away
to
from
see
a
a
zero
Ken
relatively
Samira,
easily.
bro.
You really shouldn't be impaled.
Yeah.
It is going to be that. I would have loved the Samira, but we knew it wasn't going to happen. And now, what is the
Never, bro.
counter pick going to be? Is it going to be Nami or Milio, which obviously pair really well together?
What about Big Bad Brad?
Will be a very carrier thing, but
Oh, the wife steal.
into Ezreal, I don't know if you get quite as much value.
Oh no.
What?
No,
He's definitely
memeing,
memeing. He's memeing. It's Big Bad Brad.
It
There
is.
we go.
Yeah.
So playing very focused on lane, and playing Talia into Bard is actually kind of obnoxious. That is one of the
Impossible,
few
bro.
champions that any champion, and Yorick as well on the side lane, without a dash, it's just obnoxious. It's so easy for the enemy team to collapse. T1 obviously use this pick with great efficiency.
Yeah, Nourish, brother.
I take KT's side.
I love you.
Right? Like,
I love you, God.
I'm looking at the Yorick, which is a top tier pick right now. I don't think the Renekton is really inspiring. I'm
Yeah, I don't
looking
like
at
this.
Talia, who to me is the premier mid laner right now.
I like
That
the
is in a
Lucian.
winning matchup.
I like
This is
the
a counter pick.
the
Bot lane is obviously
Skarner.
tough in the 2v2.
Like,
But,
but the mid and top.
Game number 2 as well. This
it's
is a
tough.
lot of comfort for T1.
Okay.
It's Faker on
Like-
Azir and carry on
like-
Bard. And maybe that's enough to take away of some of the power of
Oh
those
my
picks
God,
that
I'm
KT
so
have
sorry.
gotten for themselves here.
Yeah, I would
I-
agree.
I-
I do think that there is, like, if you look at how these compositions are going to interact with one another, there is certainly that edge for KT. But like you say, this just looks like a T1 draft. And they're coming off the back of a victory. We have to remember that they're the team that hadn't been playing very much over the last couple of weeks. It's KT that's been running this gauntlet this entire time, feeling a little bit warmer. And now T1 have to step off after like 2 losses in a row.
Right.
And
Right,
then a
right.
big break. And then stepping onto this huge stage. And you can imagine one
I'm
game
with
in
you
lieu
with that one.
makes a
I'm
fair
with
bit of
you.
sense.
Punch the
Now,
fire is
back
red,
on the
man.
horse, seeing what they can get done.
Lucian.
This is going to be a big test for KT to try
Look,
and bounce back.
I like Lucian Bard, right? I like the jungle pick. I love it. What I have an issue with is the Azir versus the Talia, which is really tough. And then the Renekton versus into the Nico. Sorry, the...
Oh man.
What the
Such
fuck?
Indoor
What was his
gymnasium
name?
erupting here.
I forgot his
as
name.
all the fans cheering on their team. T1, I think, going to need a little bit of extra
top
energy
laner,
in this
Yorick.
game. I don't think they have the same level of checkmate that they
Because,
had
like,
in the first
yeah,
one.
yeah, Yorick.
The
Like,
Nocturne really making sure that Dom was just eliminated before he even really started like plugging in his mouse.
because
Which might have been why we had
Yorick
such a long
at
delay
any
before
step
we got
of
to
the
game two. That
game,
might explain
you
something.
know, he's gonna be up there.
Couldn't
Why
quite
is he not
figure out how
autoing
Yorick
him?
was supposed to
Auto
play the
him.
game. And then we just went in and played it anyway, which felt a little unfair, didn't it?
Exactly, and then he's gonna always permanently be strong. You know, it's gonna scale. Yorick is gonna scale into the late game. What's Yorick gonna go? Mano, Renekton falls off early, bro. He falls off so early. Like, Mallet, he's strong in the early game, but then mid to late, that's when he falls off, you know?
Some of the losses KT have inflicted.
But now we will see like.
Alright, well, Peter's going in. Carrier's taking a little bit of damage here as Dr. trying to land these Mystic shots. Piercing Light going to connect there very nicely by Gumayusi. I basically judge how Lucian is played by how many of the Qs you weave through minions and hit your opponent.
Really?
That was how I used to cast Uzi playing this champion, where if you remember, when Uzi was winning, he wasn't allowed to play that champion. When he was losing, he wasn't allowed to play that champion.
Heals off.
As level 2s have been hit across the board. Dr. still trying to fight here as Carrier with the meep slap, trying to get the work done as now Peter possibly overextended the flash forward.
What is this war?
From Peter. Oh, first blood for Dr. It will be a 1-for-1 as Gumayushi's able to lock that one down, and he does have the advantage in health. But still, that was a sick
Insane engage. I love the bot lane. I told you, the bot lane is gonna be beautiful.
As a BDD, yeah, this is not a fun matchup. This won't be a fun matchup. I am still unsure why we picked Azir here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the Azir pick is
even though
troll.
first blood goes to KT because the wave state is really rough. Guma gets to keep control of the wave, and owner's pathing bot. So Guma
look
can
at
just stay in
Doran!
his wave with
Look at Doran! Look at Doran fucking up his... Oh my god, what?
I think they did track where Cuz was early, because Doran put down the ward, right? So he can just go and invade and delay.
Yep.
So that his bot lane gets pushed their lead a little further. The upside for
Beautiful.
Dr. is that he did go and get an early back, and he has already started stacking his tier.
Really?
So that's something that he will be happy about.
Yeah,
Doesn't
and if you
Yorick
get that first
outscale the
blood,
guy
it does
though?
mean that tier gets to stack up. Doesn't give you any battle
Look
stats,
at this
though, as
matchup. This
another
matchup is
seismic
cuffed,
shove
bro.
going to connect. Wow, BDD should play this Talia more often. He's really good at it.
Right, he gets... Really, bro? Really?
Sir.
Nothing.
Very mischievous.
He's very good at it, Hilal, and you are not.
You just need to find the moment for a
No
mischievous
sums.
team. Okay, there's a magical journey for the carrier. Peter gonna get thrown back.
Why did
towards
we
the
not
enemy
get
team,
Doc
but,
down here?
Yeah, he's a Leona, so he's gonna be okay.
Why
Doc
did we
isn't
not-
okay. He's
Oh,
gonna
what?
spend most of his time in the base.
What happened to
as
BDD?
BDD had to flash away from Faker.
What?
What happened in mid?
A co-out skill, that's
I'm
the
never
issue.
gonna
huh?
T-Heat ever again. T-Heats are just
This is really
dangerous.
all your fault, Apple. I think it's very clear
Wait,
to
are
everyone.
you saying that perhaps I cast a curse?
No, I'm meaning.
Oh. No, I thought you were just going to say the cast curses are real.
Oh, you know I never will do that.
Like,
But I mean, they are.
that's
Well,
why
they're
I
not.
don't like this
But
top
say
him
they are,
mid
you know,
pick,
if
you
we don't
know?
believe it, maybe it is.
It does
Maybe
give
we
it.
can
It gives us
In
a
lane,
good
like
Heard
from mid
about
lane gets
manifesting.
really like,
Oh,
you know,
God, yes,
look
I
at this, look at this, it's not fun.
BDD is manifesting a seismic shove in the mid lane. He
He
did
doesn't
do that.
have damage. Is the problem. You know, he's sitting on
this is a
tier
pro
of
play,
boots,
bro.
So Faker is impressed by what is happening.
That's what I
Faker
mean,
is
but like,
still okay.
do you think Perfect is gonna let that happen? This is a pro play.
Oh, here's the replay.
You know what I mean?
And so the seismic shove missed.
Ah, yeah, it's the sidestep on the seismic shove. And the fact that BDD doesn't have mana. And Faker obviously with the shield and just stacking the lethal tempo.
Mallet,
Enough
like,
damage available
Perfect
to-
is not gonna let that happen. He knows that
Well,
he's
just
weak
Talia,
in this lane.
That's a big win. Getting that early flash out
You know?
of BDD means that any owner gank is going to be
What
way more
what I
potent. Same
think,
for Carrier.
you know, is
And with the
really
bot lane gank that
fucked
Doran
up is the
found,
fact that
Dr.
Faker has
now
still his flash
actually
and Talia
behind
had to
in
flash
this
there.
2v2.
Because this is a really Talia
But
favored
now
match,
Perfect
you know what I mean?
With his ghoulies towards his top side, battling the
Oh, no flash
of
Lucian.
Gumayusi and Carrier, who've once again gone for that
Exactly.
lane swap.
He
Peter
just
turns up.
doesn't
I'm
die.
actually a little bit worried of,
And then he
for
just he gets the
just
outskill
then.
because of this
But he, of
swap
course,
now.
have his
Okay.
Leona on the way,
So he's
because
gonna
also
go
the
away.
wings.
Okay.
The
So
other
they were
damage is the
behind.
issue here. We do see ping go down.
Owner
We
is
see
gonna
an
take
immediate
break for
startup
free.
Owner here. Setting up for that dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of control for T1 in this
If
early
he
game.
dies, yeah, it's done. If Renekton gets
And
one
they
kill,
are
yeah, it's
making this
done.
gold lead
But the
go
thing is,
up.
this is a pro play,
First
as I
mount
said
streak
earlier.
going to be important as well. Just a
Like,
standalone mount, just giving you those extra stats.
Come on,
It's gonna
he's
be feeling
perfect. He
pretty
knows.
nice.
He's a pro player, so.
Svein
Yeah.
is going to help out, and Doran is going here
To be fair, no
alongside
F on Talia
So a
as
little bit of
well.
a reset for Gumayusi and Carrier.
So
Took
they're
away,
setting up a gank
and
for
now he's gonna head back
Azir.
again.
Like,
Dragon is going to be taken. So
Sage
there
is
it
gonna gank him for sure. They don't have a ward.
There are
Look.
a few people on this bottom side as the
TP.
teleport comes in.
Carry up.
Yep, slice and dice. And Ona has
Oh,
come on over with that
perfect.
boulder in
Oh,
hand. As
perfect.
Perfect, he's running the wrong way. He is definitely
Yeah,
dead. It's just
Perfect
how
is
much more work can he
dead.
get done as he gets slammed
La
into the
Lucia
wall,
lì
and it's
sotto,
even
no?
Gumayushi that's able to help pick up this kill. Couldn't have been worse here for the KT top laner.
That is painful. There's no cross-map trade available. We're seeing that.
What the fuck is
Perfect
Lucian
gets
doing
focused
here?
again. As T1
The rotation is big
identified a weak
dude.
spot in the armor of KT, and the one consistent win con that's
And then they get
BDD,
okay.
after that
Yeah,
play
Guma
from
is ahead.
Faker,
He's gonna proxy this wave.
haven't been able to find the same impact.
No one is
What are they gonna do,
answering
try
here.
and dive or
Look,
an
there is
exit?
no one answering
Yeah, I
this.
don't know about that. That
Well,
sounds a little bit
I'm
worrying.
like, they might try. I don't think it'll work though, because owner's already
So
on the way.
Dirkdam is proxying as well.
Up this wave, Cuz moving in.
Dorang is just zoned, yeah.
Away
But
from
the-
the experience.
But there's
nothing
no one
bottom lane.
answering. And like BDD is roaming up.
Yeah, but look at Lucian as
This
well.
feels
So like it's just
like a
desperate.
desperate all-in.
yeah. Because he's level 6, you know?
Let's see whether they can actually
Ace
make
is still
something
level
happen.
5.
Cuz clearing out the very
The
dangerous
jungler is
growth.
6 as well.
Yeah, this
Which is really fucked up for them.
So no one's answering bot wave. So T1 is just
Bro,
getting ahead.
Lucian
Like,
is
I
just
know that no
getting
one's
solo
answering
XP,
top wave
bro.
either, but
Lucian is just getting
May's
solo
also
XP
getting
and
pushed.
these
Yeah, there
look,
was no one
So
bro.
now T1
Just,
is
bro,
gonna get
KT's
played.
just fucking up.
Obviously, the bot side situation isn't great, and T1, unlike KT, have not been sharing experience, and Doran just gets back.
Yeah. T1
Yuma,
bigçown
further
XP yung
accelerated.
badla man.
And all of these things.
But Dirkdam is 6 now.
Level 6. Never
Yeah,
mind. Okay,
Dirkdam is
coming
6.
in, driving forward.
Why are we
Blocking
engaging
is
now? Okay,
fantastic.
okay, okay.
That's a
Because
decent
Bard
push
is
up
here
barrage as well,
already.
but now Peter is looking worse for wear.
Yeah.
Winter's Wrath not going to quite get too much done.
Nice.
Here is Faker, but he gets stunned up immediately. That was fantastically played, and they take down the Azir. They have to trade Peter for it, but man, that could have been so much worse for KT. Cuz read it like a book as Doran with that dominance now proc. Docton playing out of his mind, but he will get cosmically bound. And the magical journey will get T1 to safety. That's going to save it for the moment. And Faker, after that play, picks up an immediate Merc Shreds.
Yeah, Cuz did kind of dunk in them there. That was, oh, that could have been a
Minimal,
game-losing situation for
Cuz
KT. If this skirmish
I
goes alright, I
actually-
think that
I
might just be
actually,
it.
like,
So we
like-
see here T1, they're a member up. They feel confident going for this play. Peter gets taken low, but Leona
The
very quickly able to
reaction
flush
time.
out
Oh
his
yeah,
corridor.
he's done. Yeah, he doesn't have flash,
Going
man.
to throw the Renekton around here.
Cuz is
Peter
there, he's dead.
should be able to hold him in position. And yep, they
Yeah,
want to
he's
give the kill
dead.
over to BDD.
No
They do
flash.
so
Immediately,
successfully. And KT well and truly back on the
And
horse.
I don't know why
And
Doran
these
is
are-
like
these are
pushing
big
up
moments
here
like
when he knows
Atlas,
that the
because
side
it
is
felt
really the
like
I'm
weakest
okay with
side
being
thing
Atlas,
here.
it's fine.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I should call you by your name.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I'm being
I
rude.
thought I got another name. That's cool.
Look at Bard bullying him, bro.
It's okay to have a few more. That could be Atlas. What is an Atlas? If you could define... Okay, never mind. You had a point. You're in...
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
no,
okay.
I don't want to make my point anymore. Because now we're in this whole naming
Oh, there's
situation.
no need to be
Atlas.
stubborn, Chronicler.
I would never. So, want to highlight that this is it's a big moment for KT
yeah.
because
There you go.
I do think against a T1 composition, if they start getting ahead,
Hopefully
you have a
this thing is
decent
not
amount of
starting
people that can face check for KT.
There we go.
But you are, again, relatively short range. So if you're just trying to walk in, you're walking the Bard bindings. There's a Skarner, but you're not quite sure why. There's an Azir that sets
Bro,
up,
look at
his, soldiers
Like,
retaking control.
the
can be
player's
very tough, but
choice.
Fully commit to an engage.
oh yeah, yeah,
So
they
big
did.
moment there, and it all starts with Cuz finding that ultimate, and then the subsequent plays from KT.
My
Angles, Peter
days,
walking
bro.
over a ward. Carrier in position. Will be able to cosmically bind the Leona.
I mean, Leonan من
I
mad
know
about
how
him,
much
man.
Peter cares about that. It's to the tune of about 0. Kind of like the amount of damage that he takes from a Bard.
Limo.
So not
Salty.
really going to happen there. Carrier getting a bunch more information though.
And I think all 3 games have gone this way. Early on,
So unlucky
T1's
for
laning,
Faker.
barring Faker obviously doing a lot
So
better
now
this
BDD
one.
has a kill. He's
most of
he's
the
200
first
goals
games,
ahead. It's not
and
really
even
that
this one
much,
early
but
on.
still
I think
elite.
T1 has been better with where they move on the map. right?
Yeah, it's stabilized. Yeah, on that play. Because like Doran died as well, so like two of them died. Now the gold is just almost even, bro. It's even, yeah. There we go. You're evened out. Yeah, they're both incoming with the same amount of money.
Snowballed the game to the point where KT didn't get to play anymore. I don't think we're really on that track right now.
Okay, Sejuani is right there, bro.
Scar and comps, you're never really going to count them out.
What?
There's a flash in. It's a decent buffer as the temp and fate goes down. Ona looks for the crash onto Peter, and it doesn't get the stun.
I don't like the Lucian ult.
The exhaust doing so much work on the cards, but both junglers getting taken down so low. Gumayushi having to go.
Yeah, Guma wins these two.
No,
he doesn't.
Because the flashes, they come in, and the seismic shove just barely missing on the carrier, and Faker decides, nah, man, I ain't going in on that one. That was a very cute fake out, as my goodness, that could have been a disaster. He's going to connect, and Peter is there to follow up BDD with a big old rock right on top of the pigeon, and he goes down.
Just leave!
What is he doing?
You could have just left!
What is he doing?
I wasn't ready to play by play because I thought it was over, Chronicler.
Yeah, I'm a bit baffled. So let's take another look here. This play
He's actually
this
inting.
is a
He's
Sejuani.
inting.
Cuz gets
He's
the
fucking
buffer,
inting.
Then kind of
Mental.
Sonya's
Fucking
in
mental.
a way. And then it's still Sejuani with Aftershock and Eclipse, so he
And
ends up
this
going
guy.
down. But Kuma's in an awkward spot. BDD comes in. This ult from Faker.
What is this
Wonderful.
shield?
Well done. Then Carrier
Was that
gets
Billion?
the, even though he
Yeah,
gets
Billion.
the shot, gets the
Yeah, the Billion
connection
dubs,
first. I
man.
mean, just leave. Just leave.
Wait.
Why are we taking the greedy path back?
yeah.
And then BDD reads him like a book. Gets the...
And out goes Perfect. He has to flash, though, and Doran decides, all right, I guess I'll just kill your turret.
Big one for Doran. And T1
What you doing, man?
get the dragon. That's
Yeah.
the big thing. Cloud Soul.
Really?
Oh, dear. Doran is underneath the turret. He
Really?
just gets obliterated.
Solo kill? Solo
yeah,
kill?
Perfect. Not a whole lot he can do about that one.
Yeah, that's the only appropriate response. Perfect thinking that the heal was going to be enough, right? Yorick has so much build and sustain to his kit, but Doran knows his limits, knows his damage output. As we take a little look
Okay,
here,
now,
this is a great
Doran
turn
is
from
ahead.
T1. Just straight onto BDD, who doesn't have his flash. And
Wait, what the
Owner
fuck
ends up going
happened?
down. That flash was very tragic, sorry, Owner.
Wow.
Oh, we are going in once again.
Skarner
Owner's
is
in
dying.
a lot of trouble. Sorry, Owner continues here as he will go down.
Yeah,
Good
Faker
little pick
can't
there
do
for
shit,
for
man.
KT.
He's zoned out.
Not a whole lot to get on the map right now.
Yeah, I had to skip forward because.
Sometimes I'm worried, you know, that
Did we get a
kinda
Drake?
start to
Yeah, we
lose
did get a
yourself in the
Drake.
series.
Yeah.
And then you see the players are like, you know, it's not just casters. It happens to players as well. Because a lot of
Okay, we get
unforced
first
errors
look
now
turret
coming
here.
through both sides, really. Guma will
And
be
like,
able to
if we
pick
get
up
one
the
objective now,
first
it's our
one on the turret here.
fits will be ours.
I don't think a punish is imminent. That's
Bro,
a
you saw the word.
Yeah, there's a
level
ward
10
there.
and very fed Gumayushi here. Say very fed. Dogdom has also been able to pick up a
It's
lot of
common,
gold,
man.
but both of them are 3-0,
Beautiful.
so
Yeah, they're
definitely
looking
not
pretty
too
good.
bad.
What did you do, Honor?
What happened here?
Ah.
Okay, so Faker.
But he's
forces
far
Honor.
away. Why did you? Faker
Tries
is
to
not
follow
okay.
up.
Faker is not okay.
So it's really Owner dying for Faker's play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the Emperor's Divide went in an odd direction for what they wanted to achieve.
And
there.
it was too
Yeah, this year
early.
hasn't really been hitting the mark for me, Atlas. It's
Yeah,
not been,
come
It's
on.
not been great.
Yeah.
What has been is this game, because you know we can be like, oh man, this is a clean. Guys, it's.
Yeah, Faker is
Just take
not
what you
playing
get.
good.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
And
we just accept it for what it is.
What we get in a telecom war is just what it is. You can't say whether it's good, whether it's bad. It just is. The telecom war will dictate itself.
It exists.
As all right, seismic shove going to collect.
This is
Carry
the
here
Leah, bro.
momentarily, the impale only on the cars, and he's okay with that as Faker goes in, but he doesn't find the angle for the Emperor's Divide because he doesn't have it yet. Seismic shove connects, and Faker and Ona both go down. Dom doing so much damage as Doran is killing Perfect again in this bottom lane. Yeah, the Crocodile is going to become a huge problem, but KT do win a team fight. We can celebrate Proth, I guess, individually.
It's a 1-for-1. It's a 1-for-2.
How are we in the
Oh
game?
no, that was such a the juxtaposition.
I had to.
Oh man, Chronicler.
Faker is
Doran's
just
reneged,
inting,
baby.
guys.
That's how we save it.
That's how we're saving it. Is this one?
Sunto, look at Faker, bro. Look at Faker. Engages, why?
BDD, he does
Why do you E forward with no ult?
In such an awkward position, and with carry already low, Guma obviously doesn't want to go down.
I have a question.
Oh, there
What?
makes
Okay,
way
so
more sense.
Perfect stopped him.
Perfect
I
goes in
see.
to cancel the TP, but he's
Yeah.
in a wave, so
Yeah, he just dies.
you know what?
Actually,
It's
kind
worth
of
it.
in the context of that
It's
being
kinda
part
worth
of
it.
all of the other plays,
It's
That's-
worth
I
it.
think that's
That's
worth.
worth,
Like,
yeah.
I
It's
know
worth it, it's worth
feels
it.
bad for Perfect, and as you say,
What
the
are you
Crocodile,
doing?
Apex Predator, unchanged for millions of. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's worth. That's
That
worth.
KT
Don't,
will have to
Perfect
deal
stage
with,
is worth,
but it
bruh.
does
I'm telling you,
mean
it's so
when they
worth.
get the Herald and they win
He
the
stopped the
topside
TP,
fight,
right?
probably for
Yeah,
the
it's so
state
worth
of
it,
the
so
game,
worth it.
still
Worth,
beats
worth.
KT. For Perfect's lane, it's
Issue
obviously
is like,
a complete
I don't know why Fakers E'd forward
and
with no
Europe
ulti.
does want to be in a better position than this. That's just kind of how
Why
it
did
goes,
we do
but
that?
Doran having a great time in this early game. Peter collecting some petals for his team.
We E
I
forward.
keep
We
going
don't have
back to Tulia,
anything
though,
else to
'cause so
get out
much
of. No flash, no
T1's
ult.
current win conditions
Huh?
are short range
Excuse you?
carries that need to dash.
Like what?
And they're playing into Talia, they're playing into
Like
Leona, and they're
flash
playing
is still
into
not up.
versus
Ulti is
Sejuani.
now up. He didn't have it
We haven't
earlier.
really addressed it quite as much,
Like
but
why,
Knockdown
bro?
is 4-0
Why?
and
Why do
3
we
on
do
the
that?
entry.
I don't
Having a
understand.
very good time as Peter. Sometimes you want a hex flash. And by sometimes I mean I'm pretty sure all of our supports always want
So
a
there
hex
is a
flash.
1k gold lead for
And they are going to be able to do
T1,
that.
but
As now the Maiden going a bit aggressive here towards Faker. As Ona coming down, looking for the angle. Seismic shot going to connect onto Carrier, but not too much else going to come
bro,
of
this
it.
Talia is a
Sword going
problem though.
overboard.
BDT
The
doesn't
wall.
have Leandris yet, so he doesn't have that much damage, only sitting on the Seraphs right now. Because there's 105 heart steals. That man is stacking, Atlas!
He certainly be stacking. You are 100% correct.
Double that of Owner. That's the only way we measure jungle performance.
Oh my goodness. Twice the jungler of it in this game. That is ridiculous. As save the maiden, save the maiden, save the maiden, save the maiden. He didn't save the maiden.
It's not fair. Maiden has a health bar and
Oh
Sentinel
my
is just
deep flanking
god.
Doran. Or is it Doran dying? We don't know.
We're not sure, but he's near a Krug camp, and we know that that has been a problematic
What
position
are
for
you
him.
doing,
However,
man?
Owner is over
Okay,
here.
okay, so
Can
they're
they
here.
actually get in and
He
save
can
their
ult and then
Crocodiles? The
live.
solo play
Yeah, he
goes
lives, he
through.
lives, he lives, he lives. He can
Oh,
ult,
the
yeah, he can ult, bro. This is a good cleanup. Vecca, Renekton fucking scales, man. Renekton just gets so far ahead, bro. Beautiful. Okay, he lives, so he has ult.
At least for now, he's going to be
He
able
has
to stand his
flashing.
ground, and in fact, he's doing a lot of damage
Yeah.
back. But they've lost their mid laner, they've lost their support, and T1 fighting back so well.
Doran well
in
played.
this game.
So Cuz is still alive. So I don't think he can get anywhere near this. It's a Doran carry.
Yeah, Doran.
It absolutely
And the
is,
kill
and this is
and
what
just-
happens. It's on the eve of the final.
It's not really
match.
BDD,
Easy
man. It's not.
situation
Look,
for
look.
Doran
They
for
got
Balls
him.
of Ed.
Because look,
And he
their
wants that
jungler is
rematch
here.
against
They thought it
Zayas.
was
He
just the three of them
absolutely
versus
does.
him.
Cuz is
But then
there, I
these two
think they
just
have
came
the
for
burst to
from
take
the
him
pit.
down, but they just don't. Peter ends up getting taken. And the Owner, I'm sorry about the joke, Owner. I didn't mean it. I was joking about the heart steal stacks. Finds the flash and the ult.
The
onto
tempo
the
fade as
Yeah,
well from
they kind of
Korea.
collapsed on
Waits
them.
for the opportune moment.
That was good, that was good.
That's all right. It
That's-
ain't over yet, but it is looking better here for T1.
Yeah.
Sums, it's soul point secured, Atlas.
2.2k
the
gold
big deal.
lead. We take
And
that.
it's Cloud Soul as well, ladies and gentlemen. That is a very good soul. No bias.
Right, soul point lane and on.
I think we should say that after every statement, just to be very clear.
You can just say no bias all the time. Maybe we can just like make a disclaimer at the beginning and say, by the way, there's no bias.
Or like the legal disclaimer where you just have like a million statements.
Yeah. We'll just rush through the whole thing.
I'd be happy to write that. You know how many in-jokes we can get into that?
a
Maybe.
lot.
Well, there's years of LCK. This is kind of cool.
I reckon
I like this.
We'll get to work on that one maybe between today and tomorrow, depending on who we're preparing for. As
Can't
Dom
just
and
give me a deadline
Gumiushi
like that.
both performing very well.
It's not enough time
What do you mean?
to write a whole legal disclaimer.
I believe in you, Chronicler.
Well, you should.
Okay. T1 now with the largest advantage that we've seen so far this
Yeah.
game.
So Atlas is the one
It's
that
still 9-9 in kills.
that sides with
They
KD.
have Soul Point. They have Feats of Strength. Arakan's still up and available. That is chilling there towards the bottom side. T1 maybe with an opportunity to try and take it, but we've seen Arakan's be hit or miss when it comes to finding some angles.
I don't think you want to do that against Talia and Evan.
Yeah.
They get so much free damage.
They're
out.
gonna wall and ult you
Unless you
and
look for an
then
aggressive
like
re-engage.
just
But right now, I think T1
excluding
should chill
cook
because
someone.
You need Starix on Doran. Because if you think Doran was hard to kill before,
Yeah.
and I think he has it on this base. playing around the Crocodile, I think, is the angle here for T1.
Yeah, we got Sterix, yeah.
For Gumushi at the same time, so that's some big item spikes coming in tandem.
Oh yeah, I think T1
Sterix into fucking...
after the clear.
Mano, straight
top
into
side,
Sterix, bro.
Doran needs to push out the way, but I wouldn't be shocked if T1 just set up and attempt to fight. They have
The vision score on T1 side is wild.
you have the Bardold, and then you
All
have
of them have
the
higher,
Spawner.
bro. Like,
So it's decent.
how the fuck? Andy?
Octom going
What are you doing,
aggressive,
Guma?
able to soak the culling very comfortably.
What are you
Good trade
doing?
of health, but there's no dragons. So
Yeah, okay, so the Drake is
Not
not
having to
up.
worry about it for the next 2 minutes time, so possibly a little bit of an overreaction. Still getting the ultimate just for a few Mystic shots landing. Doctom playing up in this lane.
Otacon though.
You know, for the Otacon, exactly.
Positioning and some vision control around that area. Don't want to let T1 just set up for free.
True Shot Barrage, just clear out this wave. And yeah, Perfect is not allowed to lane alongside Doran. You can see there in the minimap, Renekton is not somewhere that the Yorick can be. That's just how this game is going to go, at least for the next little while. He has caught back up when it comes to farm, but it's that 0-3 that we're seeing that is making things very, very difficult for this Yorick in this lane. 2,000 gold the lead for the Crocodile.
It's almost movie-esque, right? Yorick is just a hard-working member of Summoner's Rift trying to live his life, but he keeps getting bothered by a pesky crocodile. It's rude.
He just wants to dig holes, man.
Yeah.
He just wants to shovel about.
Yorick, maybe not the best character because he, you know, his whole backstory is kind of dark.
And sad.
But it's fine.
Somewhat
We
of
don't
an
talk about the
undertaker.
lore. Yeah.
Yeah. Faker's still hanging around this Otacon, but just
Gratata.
we haven't started anything just yet.
Indeed.
And
Oh
it does
god.
feel like the game is kind of stalled out. But the problem is, T1 are in such a good spot. With the fact that they take control of side lanes, with this Yorick actually on the map, is just not what KT wants. That was
Riley
going to be
here.
their point of power. Winning
I like
sides
him,
with
bro.
Yorick was
I like
how
him. I
this
don't know
was
who
kind of
we're
built.
trying to slow. Is it because
And
the
it's
Sage
not
passive?
something
Is
that
it,
has
I don't know,
eventually-
bro.
So there aren't that many mercs on the side of T1. though.
Broski
So
bots.
there is obviously
Second
like
item,
Doran
like he
I don't
rushed
turn
it.
onto, I think he's just
Faker.
But if you can actually get on top of Guma,
Indeed.
might be an angle. The fact that there's actually, I take it back. I'm looking at McKill's cleanse and flash available, so
yeah, there's a few things that they
target
can do.
selection is really hard for KT. Maybe you're just relying on the poke of this Talia as well
And
as this
Israel, bro,
Ezreal.
yeah.
They do have a lot, like, if they get the chain CC down, then, you know, someone is going
Azir
to
is
die,
TPing.
is how it's going to go. Teleport
Drake
in
is
from
coming.
Doran.
Look, I guess they're
Doran,
taking out
it's
ownership.
Faker,
That's nice. He went Abyssal as well.
Yeah.
More damage for that almost level 16 Renekton.
Right, he got Seeker's Arm Guard now.
Dominus is really going to be
4-0.
cutting through them.
I'm joking.
Yeah. All right. I was looking for a bit of an angle here. As the
Oh,
seismic
there's
shot
a-
does pull
oh,
him back.
what?
There's a lot of damage to Tempest.
Bard saves him, man.
Position, though.
Bard saves him,
Rhino
man.
fires the Impale at the
But
same time, and there's a kill
what
for
is
Yorick.
Faker?
He's under 3 hit. Faker is still taking so much damage and drops down. He's untouched. True Shot Barrage not quite doing enough. Doran gets on top of the Ezreal. No flash left. He's Cullen, the meek. And that is exactly what KT are in the eyes of this Crocodile. T1 crushed the fight off the back of Doran. And he's underneath the turret yet again. Gumushi possibly in a little bit of trouble as the turret. He's tanking it, so he's just dead. Now Doran having to run away, and Perfect is still alive. Cuz is now able to try and
Not really.
this 1v1.
Not
As the
really.
goalie wall goes
He
up,
lives here.
and
He
the
lives.
Crocodile might
He
go
lives, man.
down. What are we
No.
doing? I have no idea. I think they're all dead.
I have no idea why
That
Lucian
was a
engaged there, but
stalemate.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a free-for-free trade. You don't have
A
Dragon, or
beautiful
sorry, you don't have your
trade,
jungler.
a beautiful
the KT
game,
can't do Dragon
but then we
because
just fuck up
Renekton
by diving.
And oh my god,
The
that
Bard
was a
didn't
lot
save
of money.
KT, he
That's
saved the
denial
fucking
at the very
jungler, bro.
least on the soul.
Wait. Perfect was 0-3-0.
Yep.
He's now 3-3-2.
Perfect is 3-3-2, man.
Why did we discount the team fighting Yorick, Atlas? That's on us.
Oh, because he was side laning. That's not what a Yorick's supposed to do. He's supposed to wait
He
for
stopped the
team
4-man
fights.
out.
Oh.
No, they're taking the Skarner into the team, bro.
Decision making by T1 is really.
Let's see.
I
Who
think
ulted who
execution
here?
in the fight.
He got CC'd here. Look.
Great salvage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kyria. Kiria actually saved them. Kiria actually saved them. He was taking them into the turret. He was taking them into the turret. And then Faker could ult them more further into the turret. And the game would be over. William and Lucian, look, fuck that. Look, Owner will take him exactly where Faker is at. That's how long his duration will be. You know, the ult distance could travel, right? As soon as they reach Faker's location, what does Faker do? Ease forward, ult them further into the turret. Lucian and Bard will fight these two. These three, these two will handle under turret. Game over.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
guess that's what happens.
That's a T1 Nash. Sorry, my bad, T1. All calculated.
T1 took
so
Baron while we're
They
trolling
didn't
here, bro.
distract KT
I'm sorry,
with a
guys,
team
but
fight
that was just a
and
huge
dragon.
throw, bro.
And so
They
it is
lull
a-
them
yeah.
into a false sense of security. This is a telecom war. That's what this is.
This is and that was a T1
Oh, thank God,
Baron.
bro.
If ever we've seen one.
Wait, so now they can't really do Atacon.
So now it's
Well, I
Atakan.
mean,
they're gonna
KT,
try.
KT, I think, are going to try and keep them down here because it means that the Baron isn't being utilized. Still, T1 able to collapse.
They
Doran.
gotta peel off or
Yeah.
fight a good engage. He was used there by Carrier.
I think fighting
Bro,
away
look
from
at
this crocodile
the
is going to be
mist.
an important thing, but Owner is going to come over and make it a
The
50-50.
maiden cooking, man.
Doran taking a bit of poke damage.
We're
As Alpino
flipping.
looking to go in the magical journey.
No,
to
Anton
try and
is
bring them
red.
away as Docton doesn't find any joy.
What the
with
fuck?
that
They
trick
took
of
the
Arch being
Atakan.
taking so much damage here.
They
Oh,
took
to
the. Oh,
side.
okay.
This
And
is
they
Cousin locks
he
this one
outsmites
down.
them, bro.
Doran trying to get himself out of there as Docton is moving
Okay,
forward.
just go.
Carrier
You lost
looking
it.
for
Just
an
go.
angle. And the Weavers
Oh,
are going to lock him
score!
on his little baby cage, but he now turns BDD Golden, and Owner is looking to get over the wall. They find BDD and lock him down. I don't know how that was orchestrated, but it worked out beautifully there for T1 as now Cuz walking into 4 people, but
He
gets
redeemed
forces in a
himself.
turret.
He redeemed himself.
I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I don't know about this one yet.
He
Docton
redeemed
doing
himself.
So much damage. Every Mystic shot is connecting because every point on the map is a T1
He
flavor
redeemed
to hit,
himself.
but still,
He redeemed
Suryushi
himself.
getting a lot of
Oh
damage.
my god, Kiria.
Now it is just Peter that goes down. KT trying to get out of here, and they should be able to do so. This is an absolute mess, Chronicler.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got nothing, Atlas. I was waiting for you to say take it away, so I got an
Please.
extra half a
I want to see replay. I want to see replay on Kiria, bro.
You needed to take it away.
Okay, so let's break that down because this series is very rapidly accelerating and decelerating in a way.
Oh my god, so he gets the cosmic binding into the ult.
Yes, good job.
And he actually just called everything.
Yeah, there's a reason this man has a world skin on Bard.
Yeah.
As sets up that play, and then here, KG like they need.
You
to
can't
pull
deny
out.
that was the best play by Kiria right now,
Kind of
bro.
are forced into this fight.
You
But I think that
cannot
they could have
deny,
messed up
bro.
A little bit earlier. Instead, they stick around. Faker obviously was threatening from the back, so they kind of pushed into the funnel. All was said and done.
You
It's a lead for
cannot
T1,
deny
about
that.
a 3.5k gold lead. They're
You
still
cannot
sitting on
deny
soul point.
Kiria didn't play
They're
this
probably
fight,
favored,
bro.
But also, these fights have been so chaotic. If T1 didn't make that mid play, I'm like, this game should be done from here. I actually, but the decision making still
Kiria.
has me question some of what T1 is doing. And this lead is good, but it's not enough.
Not quite. I mean, the lead is entirely the Rebel Baron power play that we saw off that last Baron. It has just dissipated. So that Baron sneak, incredibly important here for T1, as Cuz' health bar is just massive. 3 items now completed for the Sejuani. Getting close on the side of Owner as well. That lead is still there for Cuz in this game.
That was beautiful
Yeah, that's actually, now
groove,
that I look at it,
actually.
the gold is
Actual
where you want it for
groove, man.
T1 and not for KT. Because all your
Kiria.
being on Sejuani,
Of course, man.
that's not
And the
You see how he
4-6
put down
Ezreal is
that
2.5K behind.
BDD dude,
Suryushi
man?
has made so much money in this game. The
He
Infinity Edge
literally
is
owned
now done. His
BDD,
4
bro.
items
He
are
owned him.
perfect.
He owned him. He's
of
like,
that
sit
one
down.
where
I'm
he
your
just
daddy
destroyed
now.
and died.
Sync your stream.
Been having a
Oh, there we go. But I can't, man. It
For
was
his
so
own
beautiful.
teammates. And perfect, yeah, he's got a little cute
Bard is
ball,
dead.
but he's gonna
But
lose
they're
his
all
mate
dead,
and he has no
Lamau.
right fighting for this dragon that T1 are able to take down.
Soul's gonna be taken out for
Oh
T1.
my
Perfect.
days. What the hell
All he can
happened?
do
Okay,
is
okay.
ward off a mid lane push. As we take a look, Carrion's
Pushed
going
him.
down. But it's
They
the
got Bard. Bard
Crocodile that is the
overextend
difference
Argot
maker.
How
This
do they
fight
lose 4
starts off
people
pretty good, but you
4v5?
can see
What?
some of the hesitation. He showed up for a second, but they don't clock him.
What?
Before
ገብቶ
it goes, if the
አጸዳቸው?
turn doesn't work, Peter's
Oh
left alone
my
and
god,
perfect
yeah,
stuff
look
on
at
the wrong side of the
perfect.
wall. And then
Faker out,
cements the
bro.
fight that was set
Immature
up
Faker.
by his
Obviously, it's
teammates
Faker on
and getting
Rise.
it carry out.
Obviously.
I'm gonna call word from that.
Titty cutie.
Carrie is basically just
Yeah.
just typing worth in chat. He says, "Good job, everyone," and they go about their business. Yeah, he might have died, but he is definitely
it's
the orchestrator for
Kyria,
so many of these
Kyria,
engages for T1. That gets them the soul.
I mean, they did give him his barb,
And
so
that may have been the
come on, bro.
back-breaking play in this game. And I have to say, kudos to Faker, man.
Yeah,
This
Faker
guy,
insane play, man.
they had that horrible play in the river here, just above, as we can see right now. And from then on, has been able to navigate around BDD in every single one of these fights. And he's now, 2-4 and 7, but he has a 2.2
Faker
goal
lands
advantage.
in a
He
dot.
shut out his opponent, and he's always been able to
Lands
get
in
the
a
DPS in these
dot.
fights.
The difference
Yep,
between
this is
BDD
Liam.
and Faker
Not
is
quite
like
happy
Faker
impact.
learns.
Peter goes in.
Okay, Emperor's
Did you
Divide
tell
gets
us?
to throw him
Did
out.
you tell us?
Another glacial
Did
prison
you
gonna do
Hallagut
nothing.
Faker.
As
Hallagut.
his life
Hallagut
just goes away.
Faker.
That is an optimistic, magical journey, but when
Yes, that was a
it is
bad
far
ant, but
ahead,
it's fine.
You may as well go for it. The culling is gonna cut down Dr. Arm. And KT, that play looked like they just wanted to head towards the next game.
And they will! No shot that KT's able to hold on here. I was about to start making jokes about elder flips, Atlas.
Yeah, we don't need to, because we might be talking about an elder flip in
win.
a final
We win.
game of
We
this
win.
series if T1 are continuing to play like this. It's looking a little bit too one-y, but still,
Victory.
these Nexus turrets next to go down. They're going to take down Cuz before they end this game, as there is the ace. And it's Gumiushi that locks it up. 1 and
Look at
6.
Lucian, man.
A renaissance
Again,
for the AD carry
again,
for T1
our
as this
ADC
Nexus gonna go
is
down.
just
And match point
It's just
for T1.
fucking dumb. He's like, yo, look, he's
I was
rolling for his
skeptical
dick right
when
there.
that
This is
Lucian
like-
was locked in. We've seen Guma struggle in the team fight specifically. I think the laning's been good. But my god,
That's what I fear, by the way.
Voluntary, everything
That's what
else.
I fear.
Great work in the ebb and flow. But for me, when it comes to the actual plays that won in the game, I gotta go to that Bard. Carrier, absolutely incredible.
Not to
Showing,
mention, like, the top gap in this game. I mean, it's been large in a few of these other games, but that Crocodile, he was large, prehistoric, and in charge.
Come on, we gotta get to game 5, KT. I know you can pull it back.
Yep, Gumiushi 47k.
And
An
we did
absolutely
that.
absurd performance from one of his best champions.
Yo.
This Lucian
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro.
and KT, they're going to have to show us that there is something
Oh my
left in the
days.
tank if we are going to go to
Thanks,
Silver
yeah.
Scrapes here today. Because T1, as you can see, it was looking like a KT gold grab, right? It was a little sporadic. It was a little all over the place. But then it fell off a cliff, and T1
Yeah.
managed to pick it up. This draft is
Yeah.
going to be so interesting. In the next game, though, it's time for us to take a short break.
It's
When we
clearly
get
an
back to
ADC
space,
gap,
we're
can't
gonna
lie.
break down that one.
Well, it's
We're gonna
like
look
he
to
still
see
has
what
his
happens in game
Jinx, he
4.
still has his Kai'Sa, he still has his Zaya, like the best in, you know. His premium last pick, I guess. If he picks her here, Zaya, there's a dub. We win this. I hear he's bothering you guys. Fuck. ጆሮዬ ውስጥ የገባ ፌከርን እዚህ ጋር ግን አስቀመጠችው ማን ከዚ ዌል ፕሌድ ቱ ሂም አላ ሶሎ ኪልድ ሂር This was a save, man, if I've ever seen one. He saved everyone Keria here. I thought we lost it after this, by the way. But still, it wasn't that bad until they tried to dive them and die. This one, though, this one is it was so amazing, bro. This one was so beautiful, man. juga. Macam mana? Yeah, Faker is just cooking them, man. Cooking them alive. Lucian እየዞረ ነው የለቀማቸው man.
나온다 이번에. 나 탑에 보여. 야 우리 걸렸다. 디칼 있어. 괜찮아. 탈려 없을. 탈려 레어다 없을.
하이요 한 마리 하이요 망글. 하이요 몰래. 웅물래. 웅마이. 하이요 웅게. 하이요 몰래 뭐마마라. 오 몰래. 펜타킬인데.
안돼.
Unlucky.
시드라인 빼준다.
끝났다 이거.
Boba, indeed. I do have my own boba here. So, we search. Got my cola. Limao. Mid. I said mid. What I mean. What? What is this? Who is this? Huh? What the fuck? Man. Bro. Some random dude in 80% win rate. What? Can we see fakers? Oh, it's not gonna be T1 faker, so it's gonna be F, right? A, B, C, D, E, F. There he is. 59% win rate. I'm assuming you till the stream starts. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That game, bro. I understand. KT Rollster cooked them, by the way. So we won. Wait, is this the... It's not the same game. It's last year's, I guess. That was the same games. Plus 34 CS. Victor 53% rate, Ahri 57% rate, Azir 100% win rate, 6 games, Talia 75% win rate, Silas 100% win rate, 3 game, Rise 2 games and 0% win rate. Unlucky. He lost 2 out of 2 Rise games he played, bro. That's unlucky. Galio same. Oriana 1 loss 1 win. Okay. Mikali 1 loss 1 win. So it's 3 loss to 2 win 1 loss now. So it'll be up by like 52% or something. Actually, not 52. What am I talking? Yeah, it'll be like 70, 80% on Ahri Akali, no? Because he won last game. Corgi 1 game 1 loss. Yone 1 game 1 loss. His Yone is shite, bro. Faker's Yone is shite. Can't even talk about it, bro. It's disgusting. So this is the rollster, which is clearly a stomp, bro. How long is it gonna take now? Where's the timer? There's usually a timer. No timer here. Faker's the one who carried Kyria and got MVPs to full haters. KT fighting, I can hero pick. What? Wait, did he actually lost yesterday? I saw them to change. Aura. G2 lost to Mkoish. T1, let's go. Sure, T1 wins. Faker MVP every game. Herrera Jarraya for real. Thought he's playing to lose the game. T1 should win against Chile tomorrow. T1 and KT playing for 3rd place. Do they not know only first 2 teams go to a missile? What does this guy mean? Like, is he saying HLE secure that spot without before playing. That's so much goals for him though. Want to see Z game as well, me man. Father would come on us, but still, pause. Not on us actually. He'll come on his own. Imbusan. The banana comes to play, guys. How do you eat your bananas though? Real question, oh god. Back to the trash can you go.
For KT fans, it's not just a bump in the road, it's a crocodile in the water as Doran shows up huge in that last game. It is
Exactly,
2-1 T1, but we're not playing a best of 3, we're playing a best of 5, and T1 have to make sure they get one more to get over the line.
I mean, this was just a phenomenal performance from Doran. A game where there was definitely moments where KT looked like they could maybe answer back, maybe find some momentum, but it was an absolute top gap. And at this point, a lot of the tanks have been taken off the table. You know, the Sand and the Ornn have gone, the Rumble for Perfect is gone. You just put the Yorick into the Renekton, and he was getting solo killed, so I'm really worried what they're going to be able to do to answer Doran, because right now he's on a tear.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all the draft plan is...
I think we'll see a
Doran.
Nar
So
pick.
he picked Sion to pick away from Perfect, and he picked Gwen into Rumble, and Game 3, he picked Renekton into Yorick, which is not great matchup, but he's again, with his pick, he's winning the matchup. I think that's the huge difference maker for T1 today.
Let's take a look at the multiple times here where he had the opportunity to pop off. He took an early lead and then just never really let it go.
Yeah, so this was a play we saw ended up forcing the flash from Perfect on the back of this. There was some heavy trading early on, obviously using the ult, killing the Maiden from Perfect, comes back in, burns the flash to trade for Perfect's flash, and then it's an angle where Perfect tries to get back to his tower, has to go for the long wraparound, but Doran ends up getting another set of cooldowns, is a little bit higher in HP, and Perfect kind of just disrespects him, so he gets this dive off, able to get out from underneath the tower, and
So
this was
beautifully
just the
done.
beginning of Doran's dominance in this matchup.
And this is the end of the Yorick's life. I feel like if you get solo kill once in the line just like that, it's like just game over for Yorick. And after this, you interrupt the TP of Renekton, but it doesn't mean anything, you know, the team fight is already done. And I feel like him getting a priority against Yorick in the side lane and also in the team fight means a lot. And I think it was just all about Doran making plays, and him catching all the picks on the side lane was just perfect.
I feel like at this point, KT need to try and figure out how to weaponize Krugs, because we saw in game 2, that's Doran's weakness.
True.
Seemed super effective against him, but they didn't manage to do that in this game. This was near the Krugs, but they
Wow.
weren't actually up at this time, so we weren't able to use that against him, unfortunately, in that play.
Yeah, that's right. The 5 players of KT don't make Doran scared, but the Little Rocky boys, that's really scary. There was one more big fight that we wanted to show you here where we were kind of yelling, Carry, when are you going to ult? You got to do the magical stuff, but then he saves it for the abracadabra-esque escape and setup on BDD.
Yeah, I thought Carrier could have ult the Sejuani first to secure the Atakan, but he was holding the ultimate, and I think that was actually the key here. He interrupts the Kalia ulti and ults it, and after that the scanner follows up, and this was the game end moment from T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, such decisive turnaround from T1 to pick on a
Beautifully
BDD,
done.
and I think we kind of were in this position from KT where they started to get a bit desperate. You know, BDD looked for that angle. They got the Atakan. They could have been happy and backing away.
Yeah.
But they knew the situation was a little bit tumultuous, so they're like, no, we need to find more. We need more than just this one objective take. And I think KT, the nerves are starting to get to them a bit. You got to remember, their run so far on the road to MSI, it was 2 3-0s. You know, this is the first time where they've been on the receiving end of a match point. The pressure is on them right now.
Yeah, I do want to point out, though, that this did feel also like T1 being able to play in a different way, which was through Guma. I mean, he had a
LPN.
massive advantage on the bottom side
It
of the map.
started
Lucian
already,
was
bro.
really popping off and putting a lot of pressure on Duckdom.
Okay,
Didn't really
while
get
the
to
pick
play
is
in
going,
game 2,
actually, we
and
could
then
do
here, it was just a big gap early on and never really recovered on the other.
I mean, the matchup is
It's gonna be like, we will see Jax, but I know for sure it's gonna be a Jax play. What is the events in standing? What is LPL, bro? Regional event, LPL. Is it? Bro, I don't think they're playing though. And who's anyone's legend, bro? Shanks. Tarzan. Okay. I know Tarzan. That's the only one I know. Versus Billy. Dude, do you know their jungler? Way, man. Bro, this guy is like up there in the junglers as well. This guy is like top 2 jungler, like, you know, Kakan Bahala. I feel like this guy is OPs for us fuck. Al versus BLG. Soon. It's not yet, bro. It's not live. You see this? It's soon. What time is it, though? What the fuck did I just do? I just want to copy this and then take this and then paste it. BLG versus Al. Anyone's Bilibili Gaming live? Really? It's live, bro. Yeah, but like, dude, the way is actually there. I was watching his games, man.
Press like your thing, your mobility spell forward.
He's fucking
flip back, you
retarded,
put a
man.
ward down and then you flip back. So he uses his E, safely goes into his own jungle, puts a ward down on Riven, knowing that Kyle and Tarzan are there, just to make sure that they have some extra vision coverage, while he's also safe to ping back with his soul.
This thing is the lowly spot is bugged lately, bro. It's not working properly.
He didn't have to wear red buff while he was there. It was a bit
Oh, there is a Sejuani, bro.
into the red buff pit, so I'm going to assume that's what happened.
I mean, like, this is just retarded, man. We have a Lucian, man. Elk, he's right here. Lucian ይጫወተች ነው።
currently rather than being in the river.
አሁንም አለ ደግሞ።
Hope escaping the spot lane matchup. For now, good vision control by anyone's legend that tops over. Yes, we did call out Knight putting that one ward down in top side. That might actually be quite impactful. Grubs have scored.
What's the score on Yon?
Doing a good job of setting up on
Yeah, of course Aurora outfarms you, but it's a really good. Ooh, he rushed boots, man.
So is Hope kind of caught over the
Anagaru, this is in top places, right?
Can't quite pull the trigger. Grubs started by
Yeah. Look at this Yoni, man. He eat forward. For what?
He doesn't have a teleport, so he can't really do much. BLG just looking to see if there was
Yeah,
some snake
man.
made.
He's Yoni,
He
bro.
stayed on bot side with no teleport.
Yoni is
Not
dookie,
really
bro.
fight, just a pick at best.
Yoni is dookie as fuck.
Alex is indeed entirely correct.
Pro play late select Midarago is only because his late game is like so strong and he can set out insane team fights. Like he can follow up really well with Sejuani as well, man. Yoni and Sej is really good. Bro.
Three Grubs over to anyone's legend. Guess they don't have the best tower hitting team.
Why is wait what?
Anyone's legend
They're
are a very good
they're
fact
playing
for it.
beach
Now
one?
they have three Grubs to cross map against you.
They're not playing the actual jungler way,
BLG
man.
going to the bot side jungle.
What?
Tarzan,
Am I
Kyle,
tweaking
that's
with?
An
What?
interesting set of plays. The Gwen about
Is
to
this
collapse,
what?
so are Elkin on. Red buff secure, Glacial Prison, and Tarzan. Oh, Tarzan, not another finals where this kind of thing happens. Elk steps on board for the turnaround. Tarzan goes down.
What is going on, man?
Needs to find a way out the back end of the color coming on.
Elk is dead, yeah.
As they lose another, the double shattering strike, the mount up. And anyone's legend punish.
What is the Yoni this? What is this TP, bro?
Button, but he's too late to impact the play. It's not 10 minutes yet. BLG, they live and die by the early skirmishes, and in this one, they die. Shanks, massive ultimate in the middle of that fight was the huge difference maker, and because Knight now teleported away from that top lane, means that been rather it's actually on teleporting up top side. Spellbook, yeah. I was like, wow, why would Braum do that? But yeah, no, Knight not there to influence the fight. You can see that, the initial play is not bad. I mean, Tarzan doesn't have flash.
Yeah,
It's
like
not a full kill. You think maybe you can get that Braum
look at
back
this,
down.
man.
If that Braum Q hits, I think you actually get a clean kill. But
like
because
they
it's
collapsed on them 2v4 and then they cleaned them.
huge clump to dunk down on with the full combo and Elk dies easily.
What? If you I can't, dude, it was a 2v4. 2v4 ነው ወደ 4v4 የቀየው. Before the 4v4 2v4 was already like ሁለቱ እያሸነፉ ነበር man.
Neck and neck, 100 between the two teams right now.
Yeah, እውነት ነው.
Aligned and ready, bin.
I was trying to check if I'm wrong with the jungler, bro. I was right. Yeah, it's Wei, man. Why is Wei not here? Man, አስወጥተውት? Is he injured or something?
Get as many of them out as you damn well can.
And the first item obviously very important. However,
ኧረ አንበሳ ፒክ አለ bro. Why did they bench him? Interesting. Alright,
Look afterwards, which lost in both the summoners, dying in that
we have an
skirmish there.
Ambessa pick. I'm
Means
interested.
that Lucian is a little bit far behind the game.
I thought
There
I would
is
see
a
I would
Light
see
that's gonna be
Jax.
flying on top of your head. There's going to be an Aurora which can burst
Not
throughout
in
as well. Help.
form.
He's
Okay,
going to have to play these
okay.
fights very, very well because there's a lot of tools to
Unlucky.
deal with a Lucian who's not steamrolling the game.
Bro, like having 2 assists as Lucian feels like you're like, you know, the bottom, bro. It's like you're the bottom in a gay relationship. That's what it means, man. When you Brom has 1 kill and you have 2 assists with 1 death, you're literally the bottom from a gay's relationship, man.
Pretty great spot here in this game. Up a couple kills, the double match in inventory.
You're like the one that gets fucked from the behind, you know.
So what that will be is the Leandries into the Bloodletters to make sure you can shred some magic with this 4 Flandre.
Yeah, I'll stop, bro. I mean, I can't help it, man.
The first burst going in, which allows Gwen to
But that's what it's like, bro. Look at Lucian, man.
into the game. Flandre on the Gwen has been a masterful player of the champion.
But it's reality, though, man. There is always, right? Me saying it doesn't change. No, I'm not homophobic. No way. It's a reality, dude. Like, it's a reality. There is a top and a bottom. You can't have it any other way. That's what it is, no? Just saying that there is a top and bottom doesn't make me homophobic, right? It's a reality. Which you, what?
Feel the need to contest. They've got Tarzan, Kyle, and Hope around.
Mirin Jungle. Are we having a foursome now? I don't hate gay people, bro. I have gay friends. I have transgender. Ooh, good Raylar. Ooh. But Al is just winning, man. Like, you only can't do shit, bro. With boots brushed, bro. And this is the jungler they're playing now. Yeah, right. Tarzan is gonna cook him, man.
Second finals back to back. His Aurora in the early game has been game changing.
I mean, like, Yoni was, you know, unfinished Bork. Let me tell you a fact. If he didn't rush boots now, he would have had a Bork, and this fight would have been changed, like, a huge dub for them.
Knowing that there's a flanking Aurora and the Rel.
Tarzan is really goated, man. I love him.
He has no flash. BLG behind in the early game, the early skirmishes not working out in their favor.
So unlucky, though. Hey, what's the game up?
We
have a Pantheon! Oh my god, we have
Wonderful angle from Kyle. They see that ward go down and they still don't respect Kyle's wonderful.
This is on Elk. Elk has to position.
I know TF is shit, but is she? Versus Aurora, though, it's good. It's not bad. He knows his shit against cheap TP tier. These TP tier players without boots? Nah, man, nah. Dude, you like minimum Aurora lay, bro. Like, hear me out. In the team fights, you need the Bork, bro. Like, look, he's 120 CS, still not a full item. This guy has 4 Magi's. Whether he hits or misses an ability, he can kill you with his ulti. That's all. That's a fact. Ult kadarraga, you're dead. But if you have Bork, whether he ults, whether he just hits every ability, Bork will actually give you sustenance and kill the Aurora. Bro, the Aurora will fucking cook you, right? Like, all her util Charza, if you fight her still, she dies because of Bork, bro. Half HP you, full HP Aurora, you win because of Bork. Exactly. Laning phase ላይ ስንት skirmish አይተናል ነው እኔ ገና ከመምጣቴ ራሱ 2 skirmish አይቻለሁ over a red buff and over a Drake, right? Imagine if you had Bork there, bro. Nah, man. You can't convince me that boots are better, bro. Not unless you're playing like a heavy poke, like on Corki mid ቢሆን you can't really like ምንም አይሰራለም boots even Corki like Relay, you do need it, but like you get the tier 1. You don't rush the whole thing. You get tier 1 boots and then you play off of it. That's how you play. Dude, yes, she does poke. But the more if he, like, look, while you're still trying to get Bork, Aurora has 4 Magi stack and she's already halfway into her second item. And the guy still gonna Bork ጨርሷል ገና አሁን how long? Like 15 minutes into the game, no. I mean, it's but on pro play standard, this is really fast Bork. But still, like ቅድም መጨረስ ይችላል.
might be the one who's out of it order first.
I understand. When you get tier 1 boots, you don't finish it. That's what I'm saying. Rumble just dies here. Yeah.
Teleport in. Tarzan did use flash.
If you dodge her damage, she's useless. What did he do with it? Boots ገዝቶ ምን አደረገ? She's useless. She's still ahead. This is why, like, if you get, I don't know, man.
Yes, but then you look on the
I
other
mean,
side of the map.
this is
Shanks has
pro play,
teleports,
no?
a 4v4 on top side, but he can stay bot side with 3 grubs and threaten.
Yeah, he hasn't, but he could have killed her. You know, if he's playing, to be fair, he's playing for team, so like I understand he has to get it, when like he has to live. Yeah. But the more you can win, Onikum, like, because I don't know. Aurora spells are telegraphed, you know. You don't. The first rule is you don't stun with minions, right?
But AL much better on the teleports, much better at the setup.
Yeah,
for the
እሱም
fights around
ገባኝ
the
አሁን እኮ ፕሮ ፕሌይ ስለሆነ ነው ያ dude he has Bork
strategize.
ግን yeah she's a level ahead of him so
By anyone's legend,
Oi,
in this
why am I
series
watching
against
this?
them. The games
Try
we've
to
seen
kill
from them so
Ismo
far
yeah
in this
እሱ
pass.
ማይን ነው
BLG
what
need to find-
what is Ayidk
Just think about when it comes to TF
Yeet.
and stealth champions, right? Is how much value does he get? I
If
think
you
in the
don't
case of
know what
Aurora, it doesn't
jungle
really
is,
matter.
yeah, I
Like
know.
with an Akali, I
Then
think
yeah,
so much of her
like
kit
you know,
is tied to
we have
being
our
in
Aurora
trial
here
with
now.
Aurora. It's
Look,
just a small dash, so not quite the same impact. Particularly with Electrocute though, I think BDD should have a wonderful timer in this
አቆማት
lane,
man.
because if Faker is in position to throw a
Cooked
card,
him, bro.
BDD gets to outtrade, right? Like these short bursty combos is kind of Aurora's bread and butter. So I do think
Yeah, they
Faker should
don't.
struggle.
I
don't
understand.
think
But
he
if
should
this
ever
was
be a
Zeus,
top
you would
guy
take
for
that
Team
risk, bro.
until Spellbook.
Sue me.
And it also means that there are really
Kyria,
big
man.
opportunities.
Kyria
Really
is
fine
on his
jungler,
rail.
but
Kyria is on his rail. And I hate this pick. I genuinely hate this pick. They took his Zaya, I understand, but I hate Zig's pick, bro.
I can hear Rox actually from the back room talking about how this Ziggs is being played. I believe they have a spectator client, so I guarantee that he is watching only the Ziggs lane. So expect him to not know anything in the post-match about what happened elsewhere on the map.
And we don't need him to do that. We got Wadid for that.
That's true. He
has
can take
one
care of
job.
the rest of the map, yeah. Although, wait, Wadid is a support player, so they are just going to both be
I
looking
love
at the
this
bottom
pick.
lane.
I love it, man.
we have
Camille
to take
into an
their
Ambessa.
We get never distracted here at the
Yeah,
LCK,
they're professional bottom lane people.
Ansil Spellbook Rel.
They also watch
Ansil Spellbook TF. Bro, this game is gonna be beautiful.
I really like your optimism.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Aurora, bro.
Okay.
What do you mean? Her base damage is just retarded.
That even with my
What are you trying to say,
I'm
man?
not feeling too odd. Oh my god, we get the combo!
There we go! The
Nope.
hook shot comes on through and
She dashes
Perfect
away.
says, haha!
He is a
I'm a
mess,
champion that was
ገብቶኛል
released
እኮ የምትል
post-2024, baby.
ልማው
Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get to. We didn't.
I think you don't get my point. Nah. I'm just እየለፋው ነው ለማስረዳት ፋዘር I love Brom's hit animation one. Bakalchu. Aurora is dick, bro. Aurora is dick. I understand you. Like, 100% understand you. Like,
which is cool.
the thing is, like, in Ilo Lay, there is no good Aurora. Nah? I don't mind playing versus an Aurora because Aurora takes a skill. You know what I mean? Like, she's not just a champ that you just throw in and just you win lane. You don't do that. Yeah, it takes a skill. It still takes a skill. But like on like say Ahri or you know anyone, you just throw your shit out, let it hit where it hits, and you still don't get punished for it. Aurora, on the other hand, if you miss or if you misuse your W or you misuse your Q or E, I can punish you way easily because you can't escape from me, bro. You're Aurora.
It's like dodgeball.
Like especially your W. You see this? This W ability? If you misplay this, I can cook you easily. But on Ahri, bro, she can miss her Q, she can miss her charm, she can miss her W, she can just walk away because of the movement speed she gets from the W, bro.
Just feels really good for the Aurora in the laning phase, as his combos do just feel like they do a little more damage than they should, even now.
Uh-oh.
Faker not going to get hit by too much.
I love this matchup, man. I really love this matchup. The hitbox is actually weird, yeah.
Playing with some gusto, has used the teleport to get back down towards that bottom
Pantheon
side of the
jungle
map, but hasn't died
sounds
yet or
interesting.
anything like that. The gold is very, very even between these two teams.
I
think
love
that I was
fucking
worried about was just the full
Brandman
KT mental
Bromman.
collapse,
His
and
auto
then it just wouldn't
animations
quite
are
work.
so
I
funny.
feel like T1, as
Look
far
at
as
you,
the
man.
composition goes,
Damn,
this
Zai is
isn't the time
gliding.
where they're going to be dominating, and it's a finesse composition that they put together as well.
Pings are
I don't want to make
going.
any grand statements about mental state until we see some of the fights and decision making, as we do have the fake out here. They don't know.
Yep, they dive on top of Carrier here, who does just crash his way down.
But you did see
So
the
there,
warp,
KT
so.
trying to make use of the fact that there's no vision at all in the river, and they could, for all T1 knows, be taking the dragon. Not the case.
Yeah.
So we do have a possible angle. One thing that KT or BDD really needs to do, as he has been doing, is keep this TF locked in lane. As Faker obviously can join a lot earlier. There it is.
Yeah.
There's the Destiny to come on through as Peter does flash for the stand beside me, but there's a Hextech ultimatum there from Doran. He wants to lock them all in place, and now Doctom is trying to get this damage down. Faker is very low as they do kill the Braum, but it's Doctom.
Nice, bro. Faker.
The answer is no. It's a
Okay.
double kill for Doran, continuing his onslaught here.
Oh my god, triple kill satut.
And that is going to be
Triple
another
kill, man.
feats of strength in the blink of an eye here for T1.
Time to stack up HP for Ambassa.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I
Actually,
don't
yeah,
wanna
he's
make any
getting
grand
Triforce.
statements, but that did feel a
Because
little
Abana,
collapsing,
like.
Atlas, as now
Wait, what?
it's a 2-0 lead on
2-0, man. 2-0.
Yeah. This time it was
It's
KT
GG's.
going for an opportunistic angle.
Yeah, he choked the Q. Yeah.
Because you can see some
Not just that, and then like Faker flash argo ደግሞ ከኋላ አቋቁሞ man.
Look at this fight one more time, KT.
Yeah.
Let's maybe avert your eyes.
2-0 as well. Yeah, Peter was in there so early, and then he dashed away. Look, Faker, he stunned the Braum first for them, right? And then look, he flashed away, and then look, he CC'd Aurora. Like, አቆማት man. ያዛት. What could she do, man? It's so unlucky. And then the Ziggs get to kill. I thought she was gonna get her triple, by the way. I thought, like, but ከማይል ዳሽ አርጋ ታለቅ አውሮ ነበር መሰለኝ. So now, yeah, it's
And now
cooked.
the semi-global comp off to a wonderful
Yeah.
start.
This is the
They
problem.
have to
Kill
give
on
him.
six, that's a kill on the biggest win condition, which I think is that Camille.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the issue, right? T1's composition, they're like one snowball so extraordinarily well.
Altarago, man,
That's going to get rid of that one. As once again, Carrier could be in a little bit of trouble, but he
Nah.
said that last time and he wasn't.
Save, what
so
save
this
does?
red buff going
What
to
do you
be the
mean?
target here for
Save
KT.
melee? What?
Look to see whether they can take this one down, but Carrier knows exactly what's going on. And he's going to walk towards that brush. Ona's going to move on over.
Yeah, they
as
take
Cuz
it.
secures it.
Is that really worth it though?
Not going to go too much
Faker
further
or Ruff?
forward. Faker taking some damage. Gold card comes in.
Safe will die for a Drake? Oh yeah.
And one of the things that
I
we hadn't really
mean,
time to discuss
every
was
most
last
of the
game was so
junglers I
high
know
paced
will
as
do
well.
that,
A
man.
flank.
Hang on a second.
Oh, this is a dive, bro. They heal for the movement
There
speed.
is KT going for the engage.
Yeah, but then they all live, man. Yeah, they all live. GG's. And then you wasted a heal. You gave TF free blades. They're forcing it, KT, man.
It doesn't matter if the mid lane turret is getting
KT is
pushed in.
forcing it.
Faker was always going to be ahead because of the TF passive that just
A
kind of
heal,
how
a
it works,
ult.
even though he's behind
We
in
take those,
CS.
bro. We take
Getting
those for our
flanked is a big
flush.
deal.
It's really like a big waste, but still.
They're not going to be able to use that to cheat tempo.
Just-
Peter will find Carrier moving towards these grogs. He stacks up the passive.
Is that
Touchdown
really,
comes
bro?
in.
You don't have
As
ult.
If Doctom can get this kill, that'd be a big
No,
one. And there it is. Blake
man.
Ball
Why? What
walks
are you
that one off.
doing? Okay,
Good
now
news
that's
here
it
for
for the man.
KT, but I don't think it's nearly enough to leave them feeling comfortable, as at least they do get
Yeah,
some grubs
Kera
and
is
deny
inting
them from
actually.
T1.
Malet, he had no one around him. Look at where Trundle is at. Look at where Ziggs at. Look at where Faker is at. And you're engaging in. Try not to live. Come on, he will carry on. Oh my god. Bro, even with all that lead, Ambassa is cooking her, dude. Oh.
Hextech ultimatum comes down. Know where the perfect can go as the teleport does come in, and perfect looks for the ulti. Doran dashes away, and now
There's a
T1
TP coming
realizes
in.
that they just have to get out of there as PDD goes into the winning. He finds the combo. Faker now in a bit of trouble, and PDD on the board.
Ambassa ko በቃ man.
Teleports
Impossible
would
to
have
kill,
liked
bro.
to be a little bit faster as they do unlock.
Impossible to kill, man.
But
Yeah,
that is still a
Ambassa
big
impossible
advantage
to
going
kill.
over to KT, and well
I
played
know.
there from Perfect as well.
I mean, it's Ambassa, bro. He's
Depths of despair. BDD and Peter.
I mean,
arrive.
Doran did really well. It's just the
Not
champ
the
diff,
ultimate
bro.
from Perfect there was rough,
What can you
but
do
ends
there?
up, working out
Ambassa has
pretty
infinite
decent anyway.
dashes, infinite shield. What can you do?
Doran into going the wrong direction.
Dude, 2000 year champs. Oh god.
Nice, but it's not enough. We need to see more from KT.
Like,
It's a 500 gold lead. Not too
look,
much in
look.
it for now.
He really did
But, we're
engage
gonna check it
really
out one
well,
more time.
right?
As Perfect thought that it might have been his angle. As the Destiny comes
But
in,
then
the
look,
instant response
look.
is great. Shows that
Alt,
KT's
flash.
communication is
Look at
still
this guy,
working out
man. What are you
well.
gonna do to him? He
Good
still has
factor
full
for
HP,
Perfect
man.
to ensure that Doran doesn't actually
It's
get
impossible.
The setup. BDD has the burst damage available.
It's impossible.
And Peter's
Camille needs to get 2
right?
items. Yeah,
So he doesn't
yeah.
really care about
Bro, he
throwing
didn't
away.
engage alone. He engaged because of
It's a
the
moral support
Faker's ult,
teleport.
man.
You need a moral support teleport every now and again.
And that
in
is
fact,
his role.
KT,
Yeah.
I think, needs it a
But
lot.
Yeah.
I'll get behind, man. Like, he engaged for TF.
I don't
He
think there's
engaged
any
with
League of
TF. He
Legends
won
player in
TF.
the world that
I
can
think the
honestly
ult was a
say
little
Peter
bit
suddenly
too
in your lane,
early.
you wouldn't be feeling better
But the
about
more,
state of your
if he
game.
didn't ult early, he
I
will
think
just
even
run
if you
away
were the
because
enemy team
TF
half
will
the
definitely
time,
comes to
you
him
just
and he
like to
knows
have
that.
him around. He's just good vibes. As okay, Gumiushi down here towards the bottom side wants to be satcheling these turrets as much as possible. I went to the school of Ops
Oh,
to
do we
learn
have a
that.
dive? No.
That is a judgment for the Ziggs play. How many of these turrets he can take down. So far, none of them have gone, but it is still very early on.
Yeah.
And the Ambessa able to at least get some control of this wave. To
She was
get
really good,
some,
man.
some power there.
Yeah,
So,
with the Torrent
you have
I hit
Luden's
quality
done,
harago.
Infinity.
Still,
It's gonna
he
be
was
good.
able to deal
Trophy,
so much
one of
damage
the
before
trophies that
TF came,
Owners
I
picked up
thought.
over his
He
career.
dealt so much damage on him. And if he ulted him there, you know, he was over. It was over,
That's
man.
already happened. Exactly right. Featherstorm goes down. The answer is there. As
What are we
Doran
doing
flashes
here, though,
away.
Doran?
The ulti from Peter is so good, though, as Knockdown flashes
What are we
out.
doing
And
here,
Doran
though,
is gonna be
Doran,
taken
man?
down. Public execution
What
does
is
nothing,
Doran
though. So
doing?
that should be the end of this fight unless
Ambassa
Perfect
just
found the
doesn't
angle.
die, man.
And Faker elects to
What are
go
we
card
doing,
They
Doran?
needed that ult to hit. They needed another kill because while this was happening, Guma
I
is
don't
just
like
gonna
Ziggs
probably get
pick,
this turret.
bro.
This is
Yeah.
Ziggs again,
Yeah.
and you're not winning that race.
Yeah, that race ain't
That is
gonna
not.
happen.
They do have 4 people.
Yeah,
Maybe
they don't.
Plates is still up.
They
they're
win that.
still up for. No, I think
They
they
just need
might.
to get it into satchel range.
Yeah, but no. There's too many people. Oh, reinforcements there. There's the TP coming in.
Why?
They will get the
Why?
turret.
Why? Ratu kamuta buhala? Why? 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 Someone explain why. Why? 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 Why?
To single out
Why?
Doran.
Why?
Peter's still
Why?
at full health, does so much damage to Courier going forward. He has nothing that he can do about this. And KT, they launched themselves into a gold advantage.
Why?
And Perfect
Someone,
results might not be hitting, but his
fucking
teammates
explain
sure
to
are.
me.
Damn.
We watch him take the
Okay.
whole
That's the
turret,
mental of
and then we
KT, not
engage when the
quite
turret
broken
is
just
dead.
yet.
We are so
Perhaps not. Well,
brilliant.
This might do it.
Maybe curses are real, Chronicle. And maybe it's time to start admitting things that are correct. Is now Perfect in a little bit of trouble. The crash down coming on through there. As Perfect is just going to head towards the death chamber.
Any heal? Peter, Peter's almost there. Not quite in time.
Yeah, Cuz going to turn up, stand beside Brom, and they just watch their Ambessa fall.
They just threw the game. Minimum island, man.
Getting a counter pick
The
with
turret
big
is already
because now
gone.
the
Why do
setup
we
for
engage
Drake,
there?
you want a
Min
tempo
reason,
there.
what are you
And
trying to
it is
accomplish there?
big. It
Are
keeps
you
KT
trying
in
to
the
kill
game.
them?
The perfect, then
Okay,
getting
okay,
hit
you're
up
trying to
immediately
kill them.
afterwards.
Why did you engage
Costly.
alone, owner then? Why
There are
not
a
wait
lot of
for the
good dragons,
Camille?
really only Ocean, I think you're not super excited, but Ocean into Ziggs,
Yeah, kind of feels all right.
not too bad.
Nullify some of
Too
that
bad.
poke damage. It was okay. Gumiushi going to be able to very comfortably take care of this mid wave. That's kind of his job in this 1-3-1 composition. We don't see very much 1-3-1 these days.
Well, that's a
But,
satchel used.
This is the quintessential 1-3-1 comp. In fact, every champion is kind of perfect in that particular
They
role.
didn't save it.
Like
It's gone
Camille
already,
and
Leo.
TF, this is something that
T1
Nuguri
still has a
and Shurmika
chance. I
really
don't know,
got
man.
a lot of success
It's
on.
disgusting, and as you're saying, you know, Ziggs is JP Jin.
Yep.
It's just kind of how it works. Get Prio, and the best engage that KT have is perfect. Oh, I guess Cuz can go in, but
yeah.
Some people with 3 drops.
Really
Zuko?
flank.
How?
Yeah, but that's
You're
not
not saving that,
right?
bro.
No. Engage Brom.
Because I
100%.
engage out of
That's what we're looking for
Why?
here. Let's see what Peter can get done. As he's going to need to do something.
Oh,
He
he's
puts
dead,
down
man.
the door, but he's just thrown
Yeah,
back into
Peter's
the team.
door, man.
He's burning as Doran looking for that flank angle, and it
Yeah,
looks like
that's
KT.
straight.
Yeah, they're just going to give this one up.
Maybe Cuz tries to steal.
Yeah, he just throws a spear in. That's
I
going to help.
tabuk him.
Another. Oh, Atlas.
Yeah, another Cloud Soul. We'd like to see that.
I think he
T1
used
are
it on a
actually
wave
the team
cut
to get the
demand.
most Cloud Souls out of any other team. I don't know whether that stat is true, but it's
He doesn't have
a
ulti,
feel
you know,
stat
see?
that I think is true.
He doesn't have it.
They do deliver. when it
That's
It's
comes
right
to
there, he doesn't have
You
it.
cannot
He used it
take
already.
dunk on stats and then come out with the feeling stat.
I absolutely can.
Well, you can, but you shouldn't.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
I should. The red side
He was
thing is
afraid of
really
engage
silly.
maybe?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Starting to feel
Ayun
like
ang
you
gamisin
evaluate
na
every
regalan
stat.
ka tamerles
How do you
man.
feel about it?
Like the game is
I
so
do.
fast-paced these days.
And as long as I'm consistent,
Look,
it's
they're
fine.
going for
There's
like
the objective first. This might be tough for T1. As the disengage of KT is really good.
It is. The Ambessa looking for a bit of an
Misclick
angle here as well.
perchance.
As Carrier taking a fair bit of damage from BDD.
Perfect.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pullback
that's
is
gone.
working. Perfect has a really good angle as Gumayushi has to flash immediately.
Aye, Owner
And
is
down
actually
goes the
in
Trundle
team.
with no answer. He was looking to
Owner
try
is
go for a
actually in
sneaky
team,
little
man.
smite. But it does not work. As
I mean, I get that
in
he's
this
trying
side
to
lane,
take
if he
it,
can
but
actually
like,
get this in
nah,
a
bro.
turret and really challenge, that could be a
Oh.
big deal. But the Rift Herald comes down.
I do think that.
I mean, like
so
3
I was
grubbies, they're gonna
gonna
take second turret as
give
well, bro.
Perfect a little bit of our time, but I think that
Mm,
flash
it's
from
gone,
T1,
it's
I wasn't
gone, bro.
quite sure
Yeah,
where
that's
the
just an
execution
int,
went.
man.
No, he got flash out
I
of
was-
Grimmer, and I
it
don't
was
even know
Grimmer,
whether
yeah.
he pressed the button. I didn't see him.
Ara, ganda loot!
It was kind of
Oh,
hidden.
that's another charge.
Oh, the crowd goes
Look,
wild.
Zabiran, yeah, he needs to put it on a fucking closet.
Atlas,
Oh god.
I need a fifth game.
He's so
I'm
bad
gonna
at
be
on
very,
Trundle. Like, it's
well,
like,
for-
it's
not
every
only
Trundle,
as
but
a-
when
not
they
only
pick
like a
Trundle,
joke
their
for
brain
my
goes,
prediction,
"Bruh."
it's whatever. But for
Bro.
the max amount of because we know Humble.
What is Faker doing them?
That's just what they love to do.
Yeah, and if we can get
That's their
maximum
thing.
5 gamers, we spoke about this earlier on, but
I mean, like,
Time to do
obviously,
something.
Yeah,
Aurora
that's what we
wins
need.
against
That is
Faker, right?
absolutely
She's
what we
a
need.
Sorry,
machine
T1,
counter
I love your
monad,
draft.
She doesn't have
Goes through the
W,
forward here
so
from Faker, he finds the gold card and
he's
they press
tanking.
a lot of buttons. Mega Inferno Bomb goes down, but Peter's here to the rescue.
Insane
They get the
save by
flash out
Peter,
of
bro.
BDD. Peter still moving forward as Doran takes a lot of damage from the turret. The rest of T1
yeah, that she has
still
a
standing
10, so
alongside,
she
and
recoils.
it's not going to be anyone in too much trouble. But
When
thwarted is the
they're
engaged
forcing it,
Battle Brawl.
is when they're
Yeah.
losing T1, bro.
He's going in. He's doing stuff.
He is truly the KT shield, is he not? That is Peter in a
No one
nutshell.
answering this, by the way.
Holding up the door to allow them all to stand behind him. As all right, Doctor. Okay. that
Yeah,
was-
he's
as soon as
answering
I
for
saw-
that, no?
Yeah,
You know,
that was a jump scare.
That's the red herring in a horror movie, and then
Yeah.
like now the actual scary thing will happen. You know?
I mean, I'm personally proud of Doctor for not flashing. I would have just flashed out of fear.
Well, this one hits.
Yeah, this one's a dangerous one. It's okay, Faker looking for that
Bye
gold
bye,
card. He might be
Faker.
able to find it, but it's not going to save his life
Bye-bye.
because he even wants to get the kill, but Perfect's going to take that one away. And 2, 1, and 3 here for the Ambassador is a big deal.
Yeah.
Doran is still strong, but he's actually looking to prove that as Hextech Ultimatum goes down once again. He gets a big old magic shield, but oh my god, BDD!
Bro, I can't tell what is this champion, bro?
Doran is going to survive!
What is
but
this
so is
champion?
BDD.
Guma. 1 second.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
up to
tit.
Mega Inferno Bomb. Where is it gonna land? And it doesn't kill BDD. Oh my god!
Bro saved him,
Almost! That was almost the kill with the Comet.
Without that look, and he dies. That's Spider-Man right there.
Bro, for the win, I can't lie.
Thank you very much, Peter, who is now moving
It's not
back
BDD, bro.
towards
It's not
POM
BDD.
status
It's just
in
the
the
champ.
series.
It's just a
It
champ.
does involve
Fucking
TC
toxic
winning
champ.
twice.
100-0 araga chat Kamilin, man.
Oh, don't say things
He doesn't
like
have his
that.
second item, so it's not
That's gonna
really.
make
And at
Law
this
get
point,
into your DMs. And like, she'll be really mad.
I don't know what is maximum heartbreak. Is it still winning here and then losing game 5? Or
That's exactly
looking
what
good
he just
here
ulted and then
still losing this
and then
game? I don't
he's just
know.
1 HP. What
I
do you
mean,
do,
both.
man?
They all make you feel bad. It's all about which
Look,
one's faster.
he W'd here, so he saw it. He doesn't have W, so you win this easy, right? Look, look, 100 to 0. 100 to 0.
As the Hextech Ultimatum wears off as well.
Perfect timing. And then, watch this. I want to see his response.
Yeah, as he sees that, he's like, he knows. Yeah, I agree. And so I think he was actually able to get out of the way of just the Comet, which kept him alive, but still having the Locket there was...
The Locket saved him.
As I
Woo,
don't know
indeed.
whether it actually did anything.
No, he would have died. Like,
Yeah, he's dead,
Oh,
man.
okay.
He's,
Yeah,
he's
no,
dead.
I have no doubt about that.
God, that's crazy.
Yeah, look, this is why I hate Ziggs, okay? This is why I hate Ziggs.
As the feathers go on through,
Can he do
still
this?
I'm not going to overcommit
Mm.
that or anything.
Apparently
in
not,
the game of
because he's
Dodgeball, Dogdom is
Ziggs.
playing
I
just
hate that
different
pick.
protocol. My
I
bad.
genuinely hate that pick.
Sorry, Dogdom.
He has a lot
I
of very,
hate that pick, bro.
I guess, sharp
Ziggs
balls
ADC
as
is
well that he
always
seems
like
to be
a,
throwing around.
you know, it's like a recipe for a loss, you know?
Getting a Drake here is
It's like
a big
inviting
deal.
them to
One of
lose.
the issues that we do see with this T1 comp is that if they don't succeed in finding and picking off a
Oh,
single
the AD
target,
damage? You mean
I do think
Trundle
comp
and
struggles.
Camille?
Obviously, they're going to start Otacon. So
Bro.
everyone else should have bet because that's
And they
so
both going
close. I
Triforce?
don't know if
Wow.
There's an option here, but in the rotations you need to be careful because if you
Just stack
overrotate
MR and
someone
they
goes by
win easy, man.
themselves with just an ult, like Faker can come
It's
in,
too obvious.
Doran
It's
can
bro.
hook
Ambassa
shot in
cooks.
from
She's
3
already on her
away.
second item, bro.
Carrier, is this another bait?
Yeah, this game is over,
Let's
man.
see as he flashes out of the way. Kamiushi now going to get ulted here by BDD, and that
He
is
kicks
so
him.
much damage.
He cooks him.
There it is.
He cooks him.
Dom just throws out a Q and locks up.
You're
the
not
Ziggs
winning
in a
this.
turret.
Your draft
Immediately
is so
taken in
bad.
response
T1
by
is
the
always
other
losing
Khan.
due to draft. Leila minimum Melo.
KT, they're
It's
finding
not like
some
they're
angles
bad.
here in
It's
this
not the
game.
team is bad. It's
The
just
back
they
was
don't
taken
know
there by
what
Doran
to
as
pick
well. He
and
does
when to
get
pick
to
it.
2 items,
Like,
but there are
I
2
don't-
items done for
they're
perfect at the
idiots,
same
man.
time. A way
Like
better game.
we pick
for
3
perfect
AP
here in
chumps,
this
2
game
AP
number
chumps,
4
and then like
than we have seen
when
prior.
we're asked to pick
Oh,
ADs,
Duno,
we go
perfect
Trundle
goal for Edge of
Camille.
Night. Can actually
Who are
get
we
rid of
trying
the
to
vision
counter?
from the
Like
TFO.
here a Galio bihon, like
that so
you know,
happens to
Faker could go
BDD.
Galio at least.
Finding
Galio
Kamiushi
was
here,
fucking
Kamiushi
Camille is
equals
really
the
good.
potential. There's just too
You
much
can make
damage
plays,
being
you know,
done.
things can
Dom
happen.
just barely
Zaga,
gets
that
it with the
Aurora
feathers.
wouldn't have lived if Galio
Able
was
to
the mid
take down
laner,
that Ziggs, but it
not
doesn't
Faker.
lead to too much
Fucking
more.
not
It just means the
TF.
gold lead stays there.
Too
Yeah,
easy
41.
one,
And I do
he
think
could
the
go
T1 Cup
Galio,
is-
and then
once you
just
start
he could
falling
just
behind,
be
we all know
really
playing
good.
a 1-for-1 cup is a nightmare.
Her
But this
their
cup can
engages would
team
be
fight,
really
and
good.
That is important to note. This isn't like they don't.
I mean, that's why this
Idiot
is the
to
1-3-1
Naran.
comp, because it also does the
Like
other
Malet,
thing. Kind
you're
of
right,
okay.
Jomo.
Camille's,
86
truly-
game too. Oh, I told
This
her.
is fine. Yeah, so Camille's kind of a. Oh my God, cuz.
Oh dear. Yeah, Cuz is in a lot of
Yeah,
trouble.
Cuz
There's
is
the
dead here.
Storm. The crash down there is fantastic. He's mitigated a fair bit, but there's a Mega Inferno Bomb. And that is actually,
goes
Faker in a
Galio
bit
is
of
just-
trouble as Doctom.
You'll
He's
get
just
farm
taking every
grass
fight that's there
stacks.
for him.
That's,
By who?
Okay, let's see. That
Aurora is not
a
grass,
lot of
she's
stuff. He
electrocute.
uses
He's
Peter.
gonna go against the Heraku.
Okay, no, he's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. He's problem.
Yeah.
Good.
It's
good
just that
pick for
we're
T1.
thinking about playing for a team,
Doesn't lead
bro.
to an
Like
objective,
team
at least
plays.
for now.
I'm not thinking about
Does
like
get Cuz's
even
flash,
lane
which I
lay. He
think
doesn't
for the back line
struggle
of T1
against
might be very
Aurora.
happy about, so that they don't get targeted
Yeah,
quite
but
as
like
easily.
still,
KT might
he
try
doesn't
to
lose
turn
again.
the-
Like let her
the-
stack
because a lot
grass.
of ults were used. There's no ults for T1. I actually love this from
Cool.
KT.
Like
Yep, they're
let
just gonna
her
start
stack
this one
grass,
up. They
especially.
don't have their
Like say she
jungle, but
started
Grant
she
Skyfall
stacked grabs and
is
she's
going to
tanky
be
and
there.
whatnot.
Or Starfall,
And
as
he
it is
doesn't
now.
take damage from her as well.
It is.
Wait,
But on the
Tom,
engages,
no, I think,
every time a
this is definitely
Camille
gone, but
outs,
can they get out? That's the question,
you
Atlas.
don't.
Well, there's a teleport in here from
What are
Doran.
they trying to do, man?
As oh my god.
Oh my God, Saraka!
Oh! Okay, Doran. All right, buddy. That is called redemption. And yeah, the KT fans, understandably, hands over their mouths. There was no smite. There was no angle. And the Camille just comes in and says, I have got metal legs, and your Arakan will be mine.
No vision, by the way.
But he could have.
No vision.
That,
No
oh
vision.
my God. That, this man died to Krug.
But he killed Arakan. And that was pretty cool.
Oh,
Let's
vision.
have a look at this one more time.
Doran. I want to see. Does he?
He didn't even touch this. Oh, okay.
On this. Oh, that's
He
so good.
does.
And that's why he has the. Oh my. So.
Out
just
of
perfect. TP's in, times his Q so that he has the true damage, which is better than
No
any
reaction,
slightest
man. That's it,
corner.
Weka.
Yeah, Kuma's
This
just like,
guy!
oh yeah, sure, buddy. Love that response out of the T1 coaching staff.
We'll see. I think Arakan, with how T1 plays a lot of the fights, that might actually be a big deal, right? They're gonna always focus on one member, blow them up. And those, the damage from that Arakan might end up being a big difference maker. I think KT could have really used that help. And it's also
Bro, it's all about the mental, bro. I'm not thinking about
what a player.
the buffs, man, bro.
He is
I'm
just
I'm
the
talking
most
about
Doran
mentals, bro.
player that we've
Like the
ever
fact that
had
he
in the
took
LCS.
Atakan now, like
stands
boosts
alone.
everyone mental here from T1. You know what I mean?
We're just gonna focus on him
Like
going back.
he's
at the
gonna,
moment.
it's gonna boost
It is
their
two
mental.
items
Plus,
done.
we
Basically
as a
across the
team
board
here,
for almost everyone,
T1
but
focuses
there's
us on
three
like
on Faker.
for like I don't know 1v4s or 1v4
Just
1v3s.
doing
Like
that
we engage on one guy
uh,
and we cook
TF
one guy
two
together
versus
type shit. No
Sunny out of
player
nothing.
again. And Atakan really
And
plays
it's
well
worked out
with
very
that.
nicely. In fact,
Literally,
it's
something
very
on
resourceful
you know
right now.
the caster
Really
Raz.
fun having
Because
the,
we ult
Brazil
on one guy on Camille, we ult him with you know TF, we ult him with Ziggs.
okay.
It's
Doran
over.
sneaking
And then the
around,
slow
looking for a bit of an
works
angle
around
here.
it.
As perfect. Did
1.7k.
shield broken, his edge of night.
How is he that ahead?
Kind of hard to collapse upon
Wow.
Doran. So much safety does Camille have. You have the go going.
I don't know he was
completely
this much
untargetable with your
ahead.
ultimate,
One
you have the
point,
hook
it's
shot,
2k
get out of
almost.
walls very
What?
easily.
On 3
This is where I
items.
think
He
KT
had
should
3
struggle.
items.
Well, KT
What
are
the
looking
fuck?
to try and get in here and make something happen.
How do you get 3
Villagers
items?
down, the minefields there, the control of space is actually huge.
I love
for
this.
T1.
Yeah. just
Okay, so
send
they're
it,
gonna
send it
force
on
Baron on them.
And
Yeah,
it's only
nice.
soul point that's available for T1 as well, so KT don't
Yeah.
Faker doesn't have ult. Like, you do have to turn though, because
There's
you're
no
not going to get this
teleport.
in time.
That's
But
really
this
good
is
call.
what KT wants, right? You want them to play
That's a
you, and
really
oh
good
my
call.
God, they
Road of
really
Ages are low.
Ogre does a flash.
Mega Inferno Bomb comes in, that's a flash out from Peter, is okay.
I'm besa
They look
alter
for the angle,
TF,
they
but
find it, BDD is down already. They get
oh no, oh no, KT gets cooked for free, bro.
such a disaster, and it's
Real was
Smite from his unsealed spellboard to cut down KT where they stand, and not like this, KT. That was not how this series was supposed to end, but my God, is it on brand.
And it doesn't end with a bang, but with a whimper. Guma gets a big ult. Everyone's so low, and BDD just gets hunted to 0. And BDD, for all the credit that we give you, you have flash, you cannot get caught by Rel. Your damage is needed, ends up going down. And even if they get mashed, this play is a bust. We already know. But because,
BDD, bum, literal bum, bum, DD man, bum, DD. Look at this, Mike.
Timed everything here as well.
BDD, nah, that's bum, DD, bro.
keyboard.
Oh, because it was done. It was done.
Bum, DD, bro.
Atlas, I
Two
don't
steals
see
in the
any way
game,
things
bro.
can get back in this one. Yeah, the Icon was one thing, that's salvageable, but this, that must be it.
What do you reckon, Chronicler? Is it mullet bedtime?
Yeah, Camille has her 2 items now. It's GG's, bro.
I can't grow a ball in time for MSI.
No, just maybe not for MSI.
Trundle has
maybe
his
do it for
third item.
the LCK
GG's.
season coming up.
Yeah,
don't
it's
wanna-
over.
You know what? For the KT fans.
Because they have Ziggs, they're gonna maw the turret, man. Look at this.
Yeah, they.
He's just gonna throw his thingy now.
Even
Oh,
if
he's
you
not.
absolutely
Okay.
hates
Yeah.
it, you're doing it for the
Faker is
memes.
pushing alone. Rail is DP,
It's
man.
okay, T1. Yeah. And
I need to catch up,
he's
bro.
utilizing Baron to destroy everything.
Yeah.
Roshan takes 50% of his health
Yeah,
bar.
he really gets to play the game, by the way.
Not anymore. As the Blade
Time
Caller gonna be used,
to
KT
yeah, they're trying to
utilizing
stall.
the
Look
defending
at
support
TF
of
now.
inhibitor, just not
They're
going
ignoring
happen.
both top side.
As
Oh
the
my
engage from Doran, they
god.
lock him down, and
That's
BDD
not a.
this time not able to
I
get out
don't
of
like
it.
this,
Gold
bro.
Doran is still
I don't
going
like
to
this.
fall. Carrier goes in a little late this time, as maybe it's a mullet because the public execution goes in, but still, KT feeling that little bit too far behind.
The TP!
Still, it's going to be a 2-for-1. The flash out there is BD finding the angle.
They can slow
But they're
play
die
this.
برزي بكل
He's on
man.
a control ward, but still he's biding his time. He can get over that wall. Is now Faker with a gold
ويني
card in
موتى
hand, but he
فيكر
should
man.
be taken out.
موتى
Still
الفيكر.
going to come through. Perfect! So incredibly low.
This is so bad for the.
the
Show me what you got, Faker. Show me what you got, Faker.
Triple kill. And we saw it. He was almost there as Doctom. That is into his own hands, but he's still going to die. And it's a baseball bat of destiny here from Ona that locks down the ace. And the teleport comes in. T1. It is now a date with Humble Life Esports tomorrow night to see whether that ticket is for them.
Faker raped BD fucking D. Who the fuck is BDD? Who is BDD, man?
Still, that is 16 seconds on BDD.
Who the fuck is BDD?
Just yet, Gumushi finishes a very cool hat. And even though the game isn't over just yet, feeling a bit back-breaking here for KT.
You're not
Killer
bushing
there
punch.
onto BDD that cancels. BDD almost taken instantly out of the fight. And then it's the heroics from Perfect together with Doctom, right? Like Perfect goes in, they get the sums. Already a member up.
Look at this!
KT,
Look
but
at this!
BDD, crucially, this goes on for so much longer because
They
he
really
needs
did
to get on
stall.
top of Faker.
Really, man.
3
Ambassa
levels
just doesn't
down, by
die.
the way, which is kind of insane. But still was able to find him in a 1v1. But then
Look at my goat though. Look at my goat. Look. This is what he did. He took off his shirt. He put his dick in him. Right? And then like, look.
was crazy, and then there he just straight up mistimes it.
He put it in, man. He put it in.
That was a millisecond. There was nothing in that.
It was closed, and Doctom, even though he gets the kill, does end up going down. I think that's probably worth good amount of gold. Guma has been well here in this game, but he won.
He just like, he
Still,
took it off and then he put it like,
8,500
aga
gold
ballet.
in here
BDD,
after
man.
soul point imminent,
Eh?
or soul imminent
I'm
rather.
sorry for what I'm about to say, Fazar, but like, this is what BDD means, man. Bedain Dadi.
It is
On God.
absolutely insane.
BD for Bedine and then DD for the daddy.
As far as the
That's literally what I hear, bro, when I hear BDD. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I hear. I'm sorry, bro.
It's just best of fives. It's just these grand stages, and Faker just comes alive. It doesn't matter what his form is. No! Dogtom gonna get caught. The Featherstorm does get used, and in goes Perfect. He finds it.
You're not winning this, bro. You're not winning this, bro. You're not. She's a fucking Camille, man. Yeah, you're not winning this. Kyria! Kyria!
He just wants to finish KT, get his mind set on Hanwha life. As KT will lose Perfect and lose their run.
You hear the fucking...
It was almost a miracle, and T1 says no.
You heard what the caster said, bro. It doesn't matter what time it is. Faker just comes alive. How much gold was he ahead again, bro? Let me tell you, he was ahead 3k gold already, bro. Sit your bitch ass down. Sit your bitch ass down.
From KT, swept aside. This game, number 4. It was close. But the games
My
that
good.
T1 won, I think, were so much more
My
dominant.
good.
Even game number 1, which we saw KT take.
Nope, not game 1 to 3. Only game 1.
It was a crazy game.
After
and for
game
KT,
1? Faker, the man, no, BDD didn't play the game, bro. After game 1, BDD didn't play, bro. BDD got, like, you know, he was literally telling Faker to fuck him, bro. You know, I literally told you, Bedine daddy. He was literally what he was saying. While Faker was actually doing it, bro. He's fucking him.
Cheer here from the crowd.
Get
As
wrecked.
they take their bows, setting up for once again.
It's only like the Talia, because Talia is his main one.
Hanwha, one of the last two teams to take T1 down before this road to MSI really took off. And see you tomorrow indeed. This is a very different T1 that's going to be facing off.
Kyria, baby. Oh my god. Man of them. Yes! Yes!
I think this is where all of your hopes are going to be lying. Is look at Owner. He's like what really, Doran? You just died at Krugs and you just brushing it off like that? My goodness.
That's Doran, by the way.
I give him POM.
Doran is really goated, bro. Immature Doran.
Although Carrier really locked in. The last 3 games.
Yeah, Carrier start.
Yeah. And Kuma!
It worked well. Actually, play towards it.
Mostly
Mostly defensive
And
as doesn't it
Hey,
feel
Kyria.
fitting, as cool as the
We love
story,
Kyria, bro.
Line was that it's Hanwha life versus T1.
No, I'm not shit talking. I told you, he does dumb shits. He did dumb shits, but eventually he redeemed himself, just like Kyria did. But we're humans, we fuck up. I'm telling you, I want Zeus back still. You say what you want, I want Zeus back still. But Doran still played well. I don't change my mind, bro.
To stop the perfect run that he was having, and I was
It's alright. Father is tweaking now. He needs to calm down, bro. His blood sugar is high now. You know, he needs to calm down. He needs to calm down.
able to make that one happen. So we're gonna have a look at some of the highlights from this game.
Oh yeah, it's Faker versus Zeka, obviously.
Man. KT, they almost managed to find an angle here in this one.
He sat down here. He put him down, bro.
Otacon steal from
My god, Doran, bro.
broke the brains.
I'm telling you, it's not even the fact that, you know, Arakan was goated, you know? Atakan was nothing, you know, like, yeah, it gives you the slow, yeah, it gives you the XP, okay, you know, and you're behind, you kind of needed that XP, and like the movement slow, if you manage to kill someone is good, right? But the thing is, the mental states of everyone on T1 was boosted because of that steal. Like, they were so happy, and then look, like, right after that, Baron, look at this, everyone's moral was up high, look, fucked up, BDD fucked up here, okay, I'm gonna take your Baron now. Kyria comes in, look, he smited early, he got cooked, Kyria steals it.
And those doubts that we've had about champion plays,
no one is, what excuses, who's excusing him, bro?
Like, this is Gumiyoshi on a
what is this?
We
want 3-2, what excuses are we talking about?
Say, though, I'm a little worried about the Carrier.
Look at this, man.
Because unsealed spellbook addiction is a very serious thing, and T1 already flip enough objectives, okay? We don't need them having 2 smites. That's too many smites.
I do have a bit of a warning. They have 3 smites
Because
in this
Doran,
game.
yeah, because Doran, Camille, yeah.
No. Well, that's 4 then, because there was an unsealed spellbook on
Yeah, Faker Nubaro, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't steal anything.
But he
You know,
could have.
so it's fine.
괜찮아. 빼고.
I mean, like, the fact that Kaz fought Doran here was so stupid, right?
Yeah.
Despite the attempt from...
He was dumb. I mean, cause I mean, Nanagar, what can you do? He's like, that was the right thing.
Yeah, it was like, that's a Magnet Storm angle. Woo! And it absolutely was.
That was a big one.
Oh, man. T1, some sighs of relief here in this moment. There was no celebration from Faker. He knows the work is not done yet. As Gumayushi fans feeling absolutely fantastic right now.
Damn, the damage though, bro. Obviously, it's Aurora, bro.
Generally does. But still,
Look at the goal difference though, bro.
The depression of KT continues.
66k goal,
A
bro.
really difficult time here.
I don't think it should. I think that
They
Aurora
had the
was
grubs,
so much
they had the
wizards.
Herald,
He
they
was,
had
what,
one
0 and
break.
6, 0 and 7?
Yeah.
Come on,
I
guys.
hate it as well. I really didn't like it, but yeah. Of course it's Doran, bro.
So now we get
Of
to
course.
know who
I
gets
really
close
didn't
to
like the Cyan on Doran, but it was
Doran gonna
okay
take a
after
bow.
that. You know,
On the
he
stage,
played well on
utterly amazing.
after that.
And
The
maybe I
Cyan
being
was
a
so
little bit
stupid.
over
If you've
top
seen the first
because
game, bro,
Guma had a great
he was
day.
missing
And
every
Carrier
out.
had
To
a
be
great
fair,
day
he
there
got
as well.
Nico was kind of fucking him
And
up,
my
so it
goodness.
won't, you know.
These guys, you can never count out T1. That's
Eh.
just how it is.
Bro, you never know, bro.
It's called style points, Chronicler.
Dundun is watching right now.
Yeah, and he's just
Atlas.
like, my man.
That's the stuff.
Yeah.
From the man who
We'll
went
be
0
here
and 7
tomorrow,
in Jackson, still
face to
got
face, me and you.
It feels fitting.
We will
It
talk
does,
about that,
and then
okay?
dies to Grump when he joins the LCK the year afterwards. It's absolutely beautiful, but now it is time for us to throw it over to the interview, so here is Dia for the translation.
What a game.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear
Where's
for the
Faker, bro?
post-match interview
Oh, there you are,
translation.
baby.
We're here,
Pookie
joined by T1, who just got a 3-1 victory and will move up to the final round of
That's
Road to
called raping them in
Please
the ass,
welcome
okay?
Doran, owner, Faker, Gumayushi, Carrier, and Coach Goma. Let's talk to Doran. You're able to get a 3-1 victory against KT. How do you feel? You know, lately, KT roster had such a good momentum. And
By
I
the
thought
way,
I really have to
the
try
caster
hard today.
already
I have
said
to
it's
play
gonna be. It
well.
was gonna be 3-1 by
And,
T1.
you know, I was able to also get a POM. I think I had such a fun time today.
To be fair,
Yeah, you were able
I
to
want
get a
Zeus
POM
to
on
win.
such
I'm
a
sorry,
big
I love
stage.
T1, right?
And
Faza,
that
look,
was
look,
a
hear me out.
unanimous one
I
as
love
well.
T1. I swear to God, I love
And those
T1.
next
Like, there is no team I support
commentators,
more than
they
T1.
all
I'm
voted
literally
you.
a T1 fan, right?
So in today's match, what
But-
mindset did you play with?
But when they kicked
I
Zeus,
just really had no
I
space
was
to back out
so
today, so
mad.
I had to really
I was so pissed.
spend
And then
everything.
I
had to
saw
put
a
everything
story
into
that
preparing and
you know,
playing
one
my
of
heart
those
out
lore, like one of those news
And in
teller
game 3,
from
you
League.
faced
I don't remember
Yorick
his name on
with
YouTube.
your Renekton.
He released a video on,
And your
you know,
Renekton has so much
how,
presence, so
you know,
how
Faker
prepared were you to
was,
counter
you know, Namano Zeus was kind of like, they lied about his
No,
contract.
Renekton
You know,
has some
Rival,
strengths
yeah,
against
Rival
Yorick,
released a video
and
and
I was able
he
to
was talking about
counterpick
how,
and
you know,
have a great
there was
result,
not,
and
it
I'm
was
pretty
not a
satisfied with
disagreement. It
that.
was the team, you know, it was
And your
T1's found
performance
people
was
trying to fuck up
incredible
Zeus and
today.
whatnot.
And
And
in
I
game
saw
4,
that
when you
story and
had
I was so
absolutely
pissed.
no vision at
And like
all,
every time I see Zeus on another team, I don't like the HLE. You remember HLE once clapped us. I don't remember back in 2022 or 2023. I think 2022. No, they clapped us so hard that we couldn't come back 3-0, bro. So basically, like my issue here is like tomorrow I'm gonna be supporting 2023, right? Yeah, like I'm gonna be supporting T1, but obviously I want Zeus to win as well because I want him to show them that he's better, you know.
I get to face my former team.
Bro,
and
like I just want Zeus, at least Zeus to play in the Ashanaf for Legal. Obviously T1 game on the Ashanaf, but Zeus to play in the Ashanaf. Let him shit on Doran. I'm sorry, Doran,
And let's move on
but
to
like
Honor.
let Zeus pop off. Cause like even if he pops off, let T1 win the
We
game,
have advanced to the
please,
final round. How do you
please.
feel?
You know.
No, we lost game 1.
I know,
but being
I know,
able to
and that's
win
why I
the
want.
rest
I
of
mean,
the
like,
series
bro, بس قالوا
makes me
تكون
so
ولد
happy.
سنة بس قالوا.
And in game 2,
بس
your
قالوا.
nocturne was on point. And with that victory,
Bro,
you have
that's
a
untrue. We
cumulative
didn't pop
23
off. We
wins,
just prayed, bro.
4 loss
That's untrue.
record,
Let me not shall.
85% win rate. How is this real?
No, T1 used to not be like that, bro. T1 used to go into like, you know,
our team has a really good understanding of how to utilize
like in a winning
Nocturne
streak, like
very
the
well.
entire
So I think
time.
that's what
They
the
used to
win
be
rate
like top of the
comes
food chain, you know.
from. And today, our
That's
team
the
has
issue. We
such
can't
good
even win LCK. Dude,
Connor, you're looking so forward today. How are you able to maintain
we always
such
like second or
form?
third. 8 ዓመት ያኔ like we weren't even touching a single trophy, Leo. አትርሳ. Like we were the best team in the all
I
time.
try to motivate myself
እኔ
to
like shit እያሉ ነው
continue
ማውቃቸው,
playing
but like
well.
obviously like
And I
I've
feel
league
today,
ስጀምር
you know,
የፌከር
it's
ቪዲዮ
because
አይቼ ምናምን ነው.
well, I
And then like I
tried my
watched
best
Faker and I'm like
and I
Faker,
can't
my
keep up
babe.
with it.
And I support T1 because of him.
And against
And now I'm a
Life
T1
Esports,
fan, right?
the final round,
But like
what are
they
your
were shit.
score predictions?
It's like በቃ አርሰናል ፋን መሆን ማለት T1 ፋን መሆን ነው. This is basically what it means. But like at least T1 wins a trophy, you know. I'm sorry, but you know.
And
It's fine. No, we're not gonna get into that, right?
Like esports, and I really
We're
want my
not.
revenge. So, honestly, I think I'd like to throw a good
Yeah,
3-0 punch.
Genjis are actually Thanoses.
And what is your mindset for
Stop
the
talking to
final round?
Gumachi, bro. He's Giga Chad, bro. He's literally the Giga Chad photo, bro.
Against Hana
what?
Life Esports, I want to go
Giga
ahead and
Chad.
deliver a fun and exciting
Pick.
and entertaining match for all the fans.
He's literally this guy, man. Bro, look at him. Nah. Tell me he doesn't look like him, bro.
And
Come
let's
on.
move on to Baker. As
The
expected,
gold.
T1 stands strong on big stages.
Dude,
What was the
Genji
key
were
to defeating
undefeated this.
KT today?
Dude, they haven't lost a single
I
game.
think we had a really good
Last
chemistry as a
time,
team
I thought
to
they were gonna
trade
lose.
and team fight
They were
well
playing
against
versus
KT.
KT. KT had so
And in
much
game 3, you
potential,
picked
bro.
Azir against
አሸንፎ
Talia.
ምናምን ከዛ ኩክ
Talia
ተደረጉ
actually
man.
has the upper hand in terms of the matchup win
So
rate.
we have a
but you were
BLG still,
able
bro,
to
man.
show
One.
Your Azir.
What's the score though? Oh, they're yeah,
You know,
okay.
in the Azir game,
All
I
won
had a
the
lot
first
of
game,
mistakes,
obviously.
but we were able
They
to
were shitting on
recover
them.
because my teammates were able to play well.
Some figure of
And in game 4, we got your blind pick, Twisted Fate. And you actually
Blind
haven't picked him
PTF,
since
by the way.
2022 summer, so what made you go with TF?
2022 summer. Do you know how long that's been, bro?
You know, today,
20, 21, 22,
Lauren, if he was
23,
able to really
6
back
years.
me up, I
For
knew that I would be
five-
able
for
to
5 years
go
he
full
haven't
out
touched
with
TF in
TF,
pro
so I
play,
went with TF
and now he
to the
played
end.
it. And what did he do? He literally put his
So-
pants down.
I
He
think
got the
the
big
influences
dongle
from
out,
other regions playing
stick it
and
into his
TF being in a meta
PDD's
currently.
ass, bro. He put it in PDD's bum, bro.
And you have one step away. You are one step away from MSI.
That's what he did.
For T1's 8th MSI appearance, what mindset do you have?
Oh God, oh
So
God.
today's match was important, but tomorrow's match will be even
I'm sorry,
more
no homo
crucial.
though, buddy. I love you though.
So
My
I'll
God.
try to have the best performance.
That's literally
as possible.
18 and 0. That's
Kumashi,
mental, bro. That's
congratulations.
mental.
Thank you.
D? I mean, like,
How do you feel advancing to the
MSI
final round?
like, I want to see.
No,
Obviously,
I came to the stage thinking that we can win.
this is wishful thinking, right?
Tomorrow's win will be
But
more important, so
I wanna
will
see
try my best to win.
T1 versus
And you even
Genji
shine
for the
even brighter
final.
on bigger stages.
And I want us to be the curse breaker, or like, you know, their win streak breaker.
DPM.
So
Do you normally
I'm
do
down
that?
for that, you know?
Yeah, occasionally. No, this is actually the first time. And you have hit 1300 DPM before, and today was over 1400. So,
he actually had 2 best
how
of
is
3
this
games with
possible? I
T1.
think I was able to.
And they all, he actually won it all. I know, I know, I know, I know. I'll pull it up though. Like,
And I want to hear about your Ziggs pick. You know,
HLE versus
previously we have
T1,
utilized the Ziggs pick before.
best of 3.
So I think in game 4 we were able to pick him as our last pick out of all the options that we had. And any word to Hana Life Esports? You know, it's
Game
pretty
1,
personal, but
T1 lose. Game 2,
you know, we had
HT1 loss.
attended
Summary,
MSI 3 years
Chili
in a row
wins
with
man.
Zeus.
Lemao.
But I think we'll just have to
Unfortunate, man.
punish them tomorrow, and we'll head over to MSI without him.
Yeah, but like, don't go Ziggs always, bro. Ziggs, hey, we got lucky with Ziggs, ain't you? Really, and they Naruto
You have a
one.
big smile on your
Kiria,
face.
he's such a cutie one.
How do you feel advancing to the final round? You know, preparing for today's match, I knew
I think
that we would be
Kiria
able
might
to
be
win,
gay though, guys. No homo, obviously.
and I think
like,
we had
I
a
mean,
good result. I'm
Date
feeling
vayo. Kiria might be gay.
And you had such a great bar game yet again today.
I saw one of
What
the
is it
comments
about
that says a
your
win
bar
is a win. GG,
that
good
allows
job,
you to
T1.
perform so well?
They're literally saying good luck. You got lucky, bro. Nah, I'm glad
The
like
reason
Kiria
you
might be
picked
gay,
him
bro.
in game 2?
Look at him.
No, I was pretty confident with Bard.
Or maybe he's just a
always,
kid,
But
you know.
after I got a skin with him, I think it just feels like my baby, and I feel like I could do even better with my skin.
Yeah.
And your Baron Steel.
He's a literal
And we're
one.
having such a great time. Did you expect to win after that Baron Steel?
Women. Okay.
No, because of the early mistakes.
Of course, bro. Why would he not?
I was a
He's
little
baby, bro.
disappointed, but
Come on, bro. You saw what he did to BDD, bro?
able to
Huh?
pull off
He
that
literally put him
Baron
down in
Steel.
his place, bro. He's
Feels
like,
great.
what's I did in
How
stun?
did Orna react
What's I
to this?
did in alt?
I don't think he
What's I
really
did
had
in
anything
Q?
to say.
Abalo.
I think he just
Hak
nagged
amam
at
na
me
sutman.
regarding, my spell checks.
He literally did
So what
that.
is your secret to
Did he
using
land a Q?
Unsealed Spellbook so
Yeah.
well?
I mean, bro, it's hard. Like, to be
Unsealed
fair.
Spellbook is really good,
didn't
and
go-
it's very
What are you trying to say, man?
situational, but
Would you be
you're
able to do that in
utilize
that game
it
if
to
it
the
was
max.
you? No, you wouldn't. So shut your bitch ass up and accept the fact that Kiria carried that
Unsealed
game,
Spellbook
alright?
is actually incredibly
you.
good, so I think that's just
Bro.
what really allows me and enables me.
Come on, the Baron smite you saw Pantheon, bro. He rushed it. Why did he smite so early? He had a 1.2k smite, right? Wait for 1.2k because Kiria has a 600 smite. It's not upgraded.
This is where we
But
were
like
able to
Pantheon
advance
was
from
too
quarterfinals to
dumb.
at Worlds
Pantheon was
previously,
an
so I think
idiot.
We feel really good.
Cause
So I hope that
Cause
we're
was a
able
dum
to
dum.
relive
Smited too early.
memories and advance to MSI.
2 smites. Yeah,
Let's
but the
talk to
jungler was
Soma.
fighting with Aurora manamin.
With that victory,
She's
you're
a
steps
Mato smite?
closer to Canada.
Oh, he smited. He smited, didn't he? I saw
Who are
him
you
smite.
most happy about today's
I think he
match?
smited, bro.
The entire
I think
team.
Pantheon cuz
Their form
smited.
is upgraded lately.
I don't
and
think
I
if they
believe
double
that we're able
smited it,
to win.
that's wild.
I was watching this
Kiri, I know Kiri
not
smited
worried.
ko Leo. Ziga on argument too.
Play Halo Esports for the second seed spot on
Kapantheon
the line.
buhala yarag. Ani dem mo
With
mano.
not much time
Jungle
left, what will you
Pantheon.
focus on?
Cause didn't get a chance to smite? I thought he did, bro. I thought he smited early because I saw 2 smites go off. So the first smites he hit it, chalo, but I thought it was Pantheon's.
As long as we're able to play out the way we
1600
normally do, we
or
will be able to win.
1200. Yeah, I mean 1600 lay man larago. Bakyu kaza smite. Yeah, that might work. His Q would do like enough 400 damage and then he smited it. He smites it.
Shine even
Yeah,
brighter
after
on
she summoned.
Vigor's stage, and I think
Yeah, cool. Q into smite, yeah.
today, and I'm
Gab to
looking
yan.
forward to see when our team and players shining tomorrow as well. We want to make sure to win tomorrow.
Yeah.
To make sure that we see all of our fans.
Oh my god, ang bawa ka roll, bro. Was he crying? No, bro. No. Like, the one and only thing that's making fucking pro play interesting right now is one, the pick thingy. What's it called? Fearless, yeah? The one, like it's Fearless and fucking Unsealed Spellbook, okay? There's nothing else that's making this game, this fucking pro play, any interesting than it is right now. You know what I mean? How's this game going though? Bronze support fucking TPing in your lane. Obviously, you're gonna have that, and you're gonna have to deal with it. And it's a dub for me, to be fair. A bronze player TPing in is just gonna fuck up the XP of the enemy, bro. Yeah, we're a 17 kohona no. You're gonna be cooked, to be fair. So the Jin is behind, but he has a kill. How the fuck is that even? Okay.
Walking forwards again, getting that slope. Flandre is now walking down the river.
What?
Patron will spot Tarzan. Tarzan holds his W.
Tries to buy some time, and then comes
Andy?
Patron should be okay here, I think. The hook goes wide as it's flashed away from public execution.
What?
As well as Shanks with a flash
Okay, bro. 5v5 is you. 5v5 is you, man. 5v5, man. Avengers! Assemble! ምንድነው የሚሰሩት? ምንድነው? ፓንቴን አይተዋል? He ulted in 4v.
BLG turn up to the early fight and actually win it this time just about. I think it was a 1-for-2. Ongoing down, Tarzan and Kyle on the other side.
Bro, everyone flashed, by the way. Everyone flashed.
So important. Last game, when Knight was pressing the teleport at this time in the game, he wasn't there early enough to impact the fight. With the Talia ultimate, you can turn up.
I love this though, man. This is literally our game, bro. This is what we do. Eram mid, bro. Eram Dragon Pit. Eram Baron Pit. Eram in the Atakan Pit, bro.
Everyone had to do last time out. Like, there was a lot of very panicked and very necessary flashes to avoid some of that initial CC.
Also worth noting, Elk didn't use the bullet time in that last play, which is why they feel like they can walk up into the 2v3. Knight back down to that bot side, teleport from Rise to hold that bot wave. Dragon spawning, and yeah, the big
Science still here. Antao! I was so tunnel visioned, bro. He's eating the XP away, man. You see in this though, the wave still stacking, it's pushing up.
The blue side aura. Should they be winning with this comp at the game? I don't see how it's any different from the last side of it, besides that global.
The whole wave is gone now. The whole wave is gone before he gets there. I know for a fact, and minion alnekam. For a fact. Maybe and agintwal.
Great vision control on the bot side of the map. They can't outplay. Baytron on the Poppy. It's a
Bro jumped into the bush with no vision, by the way. I just want you to know, Tarzan just jumped into here without no vision.
Yes, the rise comes through, but I don't think he realizes that Bin is around the corner, so he immediately flashes out. And then it's Knight with
He
the
pro
gold
play
point
different, no?
coming through, which actually makes a
ይለያል.
big difference. This E is utterly disgusting. Stuns up Kyle, ends up controlling.
Look at this Pantheon though.
And it forces anyone
What?
into trying to
And then ብላ አለችው ማን ሲመጣ ውሰድ.
and it leaves Tarzan out to dry as
He's እግዚአብሔርን is actually Tarzan እንዴ?
pick up the disengage.
That is about as
አበላት ኪቡ ማን.
a flash stun as you get to perfect from Basemans I have ever seen.
But Papi was good, man. Insane in ያረገችው.
Really, really good play. Even lands a fantastic keeper's verdict to knock Flandre away out of a decimating smash and remove
The fact that Cyan is out farming her after that play is wild. He's up in gold as well. What?
Get themselves
Oh, okay. Ambassa is actually.
dragon. They get
No.
themselves a
What?
good fight in the early
Yeah, blue is
game.
blue is up. Rise is up gold, but Ambassa is up 1k gold.
Remember last game on the Lucian, he was a non.
That's a lot of gap though, bro. 1k gold is big, cool.
Very, very little. The BLG this
Yastalah Ambassa full combo did this much damage to him, bro.
Hope maybe in a position where he can't follow up nearly as easily. Yes, he's a Jane, he'll have a base level of utility.
Doesn't have full item yet, but Eclipse no full combo አርገው ምንም ያለው ነው ይሄ ሰውዬ. Wild.
But their follow-up damage is not as ahead as it was last game.
There's a lot of ways for BLG to slip past the front line.
በቤታቸው ነው የሚጮቱ ነው የሚመስለው እኮ ብሮ። ሳይን is a hack on god ማርያምን እሱን እኮ ነው like half an item full item አንበሳ dealt little to no damage to him bruh.
Gets the kill. 2, 1, and 3. Shut back on the Tarzan. Baseman can't quite get the stun, but does land the keeper's verdict. Knocker. Baseman needs to run away with the phase run. In comes
መጣ ማን
going to go down as they begin to turn this one around.
አገኛት ክሌንዝ አረገችው. She's dead here. Yeah, good ult.
Baytron can't get the wall stun, and it means that anyone's legend can turn around onto the Poppy, who's then out of position.
Bruh. አይተዋል ግን from here to here in 5 seconds ደረሰ.
Out of position when they go too far again. Anyone's legend now cutting that gold lead we were just saying was quite important for BLG.
Yeah, Cyan is still more important than አንበሳ with full item አንበሳ ማለት ነው. Already second item build እያደረገች እኮ. Oh, the minion አልሞተም. Unlucky. እግዚአብሔርን ያ because he can eat everyone's damage, right? And then he can still be useful with his ult. He can deal damage as well. Bro. በቃ ከዚህ በኋላ እኮ መመለስ አለባቸው man.
he gets that
Yeah.
ball, I'm pretty sure they just get a kill onto him and it's out as well. But because they don't get that,
የፈጠነ ክሌንዝ አረገችልኝ. Yeah, she missed her E. I mean, I wouldn't say troll. She just got unlucky, you can't lie. It's the lollipopy ደግሞ man. ልማው. The lollipopy.
Herald in mid lane after the reset, all of those globals being down means the reset options and engage options pretty limited. Good step past present, presently engaged. Here comes the Grand Star, looking to turn this corner around. Flash
He W አረጋታ እንዴ? I thought he W'd her.
No cleanse on out, means he has to flash over the wall.
ምንድን ነው አልታረገው? ጂን flashed forward and cooked her. በኢየሱስ ስም. Well played, well
And
played.
while all this is happening, BLG don't even kill the mid lane outer turret. They're not in position for the Tarzan ultimate to rip their battle lines apart. And once again, Elk goes down without using his ultimate. A double
Or she
flash away
flashed.
from Knight, as he's just trying to pick up the pieces of the mistakes of his teammates. Elk out of position.
ምንድን ነው ቢልድ እያረገ ያለው man?
Not thinking it was worthwhile. Anyone's legend.
Collector.
Off the back of Tarzan's ultimate and Shanks as well. Get a huge point.
At least like I
Not necessarily to the fight that was happening around him. And it
I don't know, bro. It's the right build, right?
means that the first tower goes
I think this is what Ashtito wants everyone to go. I feel like not bloodthirster, right?
That could be a big difference in the initial kill.
Collector is the right build, I think. Yeah, that's what Ashtito wants them to get. In pro play, they go bloodthirster, you know.
Into the northern passive, and then there's some anti-synergy. He tries to dash out using Tarzan. While that pushes him out of the solar flare, Elk, his positioning is very poor. I think he just needs to, as soon as the hook land, position a little further
Yeah.
back so he can get a good ultimate without
Mosquito build. Mosquito build እኮ bloodthirster
was 1,000 in the advantage, now even.
እኮ Ashtito doesn't like the bloodthirster build, right?
setting up around the Dragon, which this time, of course, anyone's legend got free chance to set up around, and that's pretty scary. Give a little
Static to
notification
rapid
there.
fire.
I think what he also tried to do was shove Tarzan across the unravel there.
Okay, Rise is dead
Trying
here.
to buy a little bit of space and time
Never
between
mind, he has Roa.
across
He's
that
not dying.
and give Elk a chance to run away.
Oh, okay, Mosquito, bro. Doesn't Mosquito build works well if it was bloodthirster though? Cause you know, blood, thirsting blood. Mosquito build, you know.
Knight, I think, just looking at his team.
Yeah, LDR.
Objectives, trying to see what he can do. Teleports in. BLG want to fight.
It's behind, looking to turn around. Big
ሞተች እኮ ማን ማንም የለም እኮ አጠገቧ።
does not rest the BLG.
Yeah.
Now, their bullet time finally comes on out.
Cyan eats everything though, man. ምንም አይሆንም. Okay, Jin dies here. No, አገኘው. So they did get the Drake though. Why? Because Tarzan was so focused on fighting, bro. Yeah. Shanks cooks her. Tarzan is wild, Monet. Okay. I see it, bro. Mosquito running build and Mosquito damaging build. How about that? We split them into Mosquito damage and Mosquito running, man. Mosquito annoying actually. Annoying Mosk and lol better. But the Beichen's W is really clean though. Like really good W's. Look at Tarzan and then let's look at Poppy. Where is Poppy, bro? Where is Poppy? Oh, oh wait, she's on the objective. Where is our jungler? Oh, he's fighting the Ambassa, man.
They don't have DPS and Elk is not in position.
It was a little late for that play. Knight goes down as well. It ends up being a 4-for-1. At the very least, BLG did get the dragon, which is something. But that is it. That is the one concession they get for this.
I mean, it's 2 Drakes. Up to the next, it's Soul Point.
Again, the damage from this was not bad there again, but imagine if it had been there.
Bro, Rise is dealing gnarly damage. What the fuck?
He's into the Scion, who doesn't care about
And then the Cyan.
needs to step up. Hale, if you want to continue your era of dominance, Elk, this AD carry, needs to step up. I do think that Baron on the Ambassador is definitely someone I need to see more from too. Gets a good dive there. Perhaps he can do something more now. He's at that 2 items. But Elk is the big missing ping here for BLG so far in these first 2 games. He's not providing the damage, especially with the gold leads he's been given.
Keep our eyes on it. Again, the Ambassador for him has really improved this split.
Al Shanks, bro.
That it has stepped up quite a lot, but it'll need to do a little bit better there. And honestly, I just need to see BLG more on the same page. Been TPing in while Base 1 and on going in, but a little bit before Knight and Elk get there. And Elk, as we said, a little bit late. I know obviously the setup was a bit slow because they kind of failed in the mid lane just before it, but those desynchronous moments
Yeah,
in
XP.
finals will hurt you against anyone's legend, who are the best well-oiled machine in the LPL.
And a note in chat as well.
Ugh.
Yeah, level lead on mid lane. Shanks has gone for the Rod of Ages, has been given more side lane farm than Knight, because Knight doesn't have someone defending him, so he's had to drop waves, while Knight is under threat of double global. It's meant that he's had to drop waves,
Yeah.
and BLG haven't been able to set up the map well enough. Look here, Knight has to drop off this wave because things are happening in topside. Shanks doesn't, and the Rod of Ages giving him an extra level is really becoming problematic. And here comes
Oh, Rise is coming as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Rise does not die because of Seraphs. Rise is literally a tank. Okay, maybe you'll hit your Arendal Sato. Okay, at least he got it last.
Anyone's legend with the double globals piss the heart of BLG.
Did you see that Rise though?
Early skirmishes at the start of the game look
Did you see that Rise? 3v1? Bichon? How long he lasted? He's literally like Cyan.
double globals, and BLG have not had adequate answers. Once again,
Seraphs in Rod, by the way, Raw.
Elk struggling to get any damage down. And
Wow.
Anyone's legend are more than happy enough to take split fights.
Look.
Using the Rise, using the Pantheon to close down
Look
targets
Rise here,
with
guys.
single target damage. Time and
That's
time
really
again.
good ult by her. She sends these two. Camera on high loot.
To come back in, you use the
Kaza?
to bring him back in.
3v2? 3v2? Okay, 2v3 number. I mean, the Jin is literally reloading here.
Again with that, with the
Look.
Earth. But Knight does get enough damage down. But by the time it's come down,
Yeah, they're
the
back.
Pantheon's back in the play.
Yeah.
By the time
No,
it lands,
no,
he missed
listen.
2/3 of his threaded volleys. It was so challenging, and then Elk finally turns up, and it's too late.
You know, when you get
That was a good cleanse by him, can't lie.
and the phase rush is so fast.
Again, bro, another fight. What the fuck?
Your own base run as well now caught up the lane. I think they were trying to help get some shove for the side of base.
So, Beitron is dead now.
Get Bin out at the very least. He retreats. Beitron's trying to run, but Ware has got a flash, so you think he's going to need to be able to burn it.
Fucking udara man.
Wonderful drift. Beitron's still really fast for the dead man's plate though. He's running really, really quick. Dun 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 dun. Gonna try and get out of here as fast as he can. Mission impossible. Where can he get to?
I mean, he's not going anywhere, man. Yeah, that's really insane.
And much like the Mission Impossible theme tune, he
I
wished he
thought
was
that-
5-4, sadly 2-6, mainly going towards 2-6.
He missed his ult! But look at the fast, how fast she is, man.
The Pantheon ult's coming in now, it's just coming off cooldown.
Oh, she's dead.
Another death charge, the deadly flourish buying some time. The Weaver's Wall comes on down. Flash
She
on out,
flashes
time
up.
on him, he gets
That's
out.
so many resources, man.
Base one roams all the way from by his own
So,
corner, round the map.
bro, they're literally Tokyo Drift የተጫወቱ ነበር ፖፒና fucking Cyan, bro. They were racing. They did a 180, bro. They did a literal 180, bro. Well, not a complete 180, but you know.
Anyone's legend, a step ahead.
What's Jin doing?
Much closer. Flashed in
Oh
range for the
my
double
God.
Q2, doesn't lead to the kill. Now that's something which BLG perhaps
Did you see that, Father?
I don't think they saw him flash, so they'd have to somehow. Well, they don't know that he hasn't got flash. It's the problem.
Keep our eyes on it. 7-1 and 7 on the gym, by the way. Is hope he is absolutely terrifying right now.
He flashed.
Massive, massive spot. So, second dragon secure.
This is literally Silver Lobby Jin, bro.
Didn't pick it up, so it's only
He was an Oriana last game, like yesterday የተጫወትኩኝ ranked. She was an Oriana mid, right? I was zoned for the entirety of time. She went to Baron pit to fight for the Baron. She came back, right? They took Baron and Mano Drake, I mean. And then she came back to lane, right?
But you look at what's happened.
And the cannon was dying. She flashed him. ያየኋት flash አረገች ለካኖኑ man.
His lane and threatened with the globals.
Yeah. That's literally Silver Oriana. እኔ ጋር እንደዛ አድርጋ. She flashed for that, bro. I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even react. I just did this, no? Okay, ያልኳት.
Would have done in years past or on different champions potentially.
I would say worse, but she died right after that, bro. Worse? አይቻታለሁ. If I didn't see her, it's worth it. አይቻታለሁ. She doesn't have flash. She dead right there. What's she gonna do then? She doesn't have flash. Already like ማኗን almost መጣው ነው የመጣችው እዛ ባረን ጋር ማኑ ድሬክ ጋር. What's she gonna do? Huh? For a flash out for a cannon you die? It's worse. Jin doesn't have ult. Oh, he does have ult.
finally becomes Bin. Shanks goes
Ignite the cannon.
Try to turn this one around. Bin needs to get Balu's face one back.
Jin does have ult. They die here. No, she can double it. Yeah, Poppy eats it all.
This massive bulwark. A tight
That's man. Last hit
Let's hope zeroes in on another kill.
7 kill on Jin is wild now. He's gonna one-shot the MF now.
BLG,
Oh god.
top and 80 carry, not getting any value in the fight. As Shanks and Tarzan once again open up another angle with their ultimates. Anyone's Legend have been so good at uprooting the misfortune. The bullet time has never been a problem for them. Anyone's Legend
16 KP Jin.
The upper bracket have never looked better. They've been so good at choosing.
No, till us but who can open? Imagine if he gets the MF.
Damage into the Nautilus, and everyone is clumped up for the rise to start machine
Drake
gunning
is
through.
taken.
The Poppy ultimate. Sure,
Jin is
okay,
right
knocks
here,
someone
man.
out of the fight, but once again, you just
That's a really good ult on Jin though, because he's the DPS, yeah.
Now, his teleport was so
Rise flashes out.
It puts him in such a problematic
He ults in.
as they end up with this ambassador coming, who's supposed to be the carry, not doing anything. They just get to keep walking for more and more kills.
Yeah, they're so fast. Like collapse. I'm so confident, man.
Has a Cyrildas now.
I'm
Maybe
so.
you can one-shot someone in the backline, looking like it's going to be harder and harder to do so.
Indeed.
Last year, or in
But Ambassa still up on
2023,
gold.
I would trust Bin to carry from this lead on a different
Yeah.
champion, like a Camille,
But it's
like
Jin.
Kennen. On one of these big carries, Aatrox, of course, the lethality one.
Good call by Cyan. Really good
On the
word.
Ambassa, it's not been his best champion. This year has not been his best year. And now you've got Knight who's behind 3,000 gold because anyone's Legend have stopped him getting any side.
Bro, 3k gold on Thalia, bro. That's so much lead though.
Who does BLG turn to? This is what BLG have been put into by anyone's Legend. A great
Pantheon has G,
strategy
you know.
from a team which many people may not have heard from because they have never gone international.
Good
before.
strategy,
You will hear
man.
them after today. They will be going to MSI, and with Tarzan potentially picking up his very first title here on the
Yeah.
roster, this could be a historic
204.
moment for a team
292,
that will go
bro.
down in history from the LPL as one of their
Well,
representatives.
that's a really good
Three and a
use.
half
I mean, he's Rise. So.
18 Rise.
Nice,
He
Doji.
is a monster. Something about it doing.
He's max level. He's level 18.
It's good. Maybe this is a moment. Kyle flashes out. Shanks goes gone.
He's level 18. He's level 18. He dies though.
Elf's body blocking for his members will not be able to get away to the Weaver's Wall.
Not enough, bro.
Trying to get the foot the shot. It's just a regular one. And it puts people up. In comes Floodray. Find an angle. Elf just about to make.
Yeah, they're dead, man. Yeah, Jin and get the Nice.
Finally brings down at least the AD carry.
Bin
Yeah.
missed his ult in the play too. It's just a lot of people stood in front of him, and he misses that crucial public
Yeah.
execution. BLG get a great
If-
play from Knights and Elk in the CC, but they don't have the goal.
Yeah, if he gets
and
the
Bin
ult off
misplays
Bin,
in
well,
one of
then-
his most important fights
Yeah.
in the game. Anyone's Legend,
Bin
they
could
do
fucked
lose
up.
3, and it's worth more to BLG because there are shutdowns involved in that
Beautiful,
too.
bro.
But Bin must do better with these items going into Lake. And we'll watch the replay. The initial combo is great. The two-man solar flare and the Zenith blade rooting them in place into the double flick back is insane.
How did Bin miss that
This
though?
mechanically is so hard to pull off. But Shanks has the Zonias, and as we'll watch later, Shanks gets the machine gun back.
Tarat shot him
Bin, as he
yesterday,
comes
remember?
into the play, misses his ultimate as he's delaying Flandre on the other side. Knight stops the Jin ultimate, but saves them. Bin just misses. Bin just
How?
misses. Maybe he's
Can't do that.
Did he cancel his
potentially
R?
flashed onto Hope as well earlier. Chooses not to. Bin. A poor series from him too between this and the Rumble.
That's unlucky.
Tarzan, lethal at the back end of that, managing to stun up Elk, who is desperately trying to heal up under the turret, gets him, but he gets the red buff here. Keeper's very bad to come down, knocks two away. Tarzan immediately cleanses out.
Bin misses again!
Yeah, Bin on a Malcolm's hard.
Public is the humiliation. Tarzan,
Wait, I mean, he does have his beautiful man, but Cyan does not die, man.
Going to get some damage down, doesn't quite
He
kill
doesn't
him,
have
but
ult
maybe
Jin.
not as lethal as I thought it might be. Flandre
Yeah.
survives. Still a wonderful
Yeah,
kill from
Flandre
BLG, an important
survived,
one,
man.
as they can head potentially over towards this dragon. I get
Knight
hit.
is low HP, the W misses from Hope, but BLG
Drake in
mechanically
this one, man.
still such a
MF good
threat.
ult there.
Knight on the Tilly getting
Yeah,
shove
I
after shove,
mean-
and Elk finally getting a bullet time.
Cyan just,
You would have hoped
dude,
that would
he's
have
a
been the
really
play
good
if you're a
pick though.
BLG
Cyan
fan to
is
see them
just
back
OP.
into the game, but they can't stick around to
But he's
contest
only
the
OP on
dragon.
pro plays, I can't lie. Like,
Despite
no
losing
one
Shanks
can play
twice
much
in
good
the last two fights due
as
to
the
good
higher
shots from
elos
Knight.
one.
Cannot get themselves the objective after
They know
this.
how to play
Third
that,
dragon
man.
for AL threatening Mountain Soul.
So they're gonna...
Has not had an easy time of it, but this was a really good moment.
Yeah, Elk really played well, man.
Good keepers, Vert, not 2 away again. We've seen a lot.
Cleanse the Fatana, alt saat hai bin. And then look at Elk alt 1. Beautiful alt here.
Fantastic in a second. Really cuts across
Beams all of them. And the Talia sets up so well for her. Yeah, his alt was a bit fast though. Yeah, Jin.
BLG finally find some terrain where they can get a bullet time uninterrupted.
Take a breath. Soul point was still secured by anyone's legend, just a note. I know we kind
yeah,
of
last.
We want to reiterate there's still that win condition for all that moment on screen. It was nice pomp and
Yeah,
ceremony.
Talia really did well there. That much behind and doing this much is good.
Sort of. And of course the dragon. That's it. Going over to anyone's legend, which is a big deal.
Can they do that again? They do have the armor pen onto Elk, going towards the rapid fire cannon next. You also have the voice staff on Knight, and Shanks
Knight is like ahead. How many levels? 3 levels ahead of him, bro.
They can stay in the game.
That's so retarded, man.
Those resources. Anyone's legend done very well to get far ahead. I think
I mean, the whole team is now reaching 18, so they're so much ahead. They don't need to force fight. They just play objectives and they win this. Al needs to just play the game, bro.
He has such a large amount of resources given to him. Can he make that into something? W lands.
Trying to face check the keeper's verdict, interrupted base one, can't run away, doesn't have the device. The bullet time though, at least gets one Flandre going on forward.
Yeah, the support
can't
dies
quite
here.
trap him in the play.
1 for 1, support for jungle, but the jungler being down.
Yeah, Drake spawns now.
Pause BLG for a little while. Lots of ultimates used from BLG, not from anyone's legend though on the other side. They didn't even use the depth charge. Flick back bit. Oh, he's walked too far. Boys,
Hey, Bean is not having fun here.
And the deadly flourish, he goes down. That gold lead feeling ornamental, bluntly.
Bin is the tool to get back into this game. Dying cheaply like that really.
Now they can force Baron, they can force Drake.
Shanks has ult flash.
But like Drake is better, that's sole point. But then they don't have smite enemy teams. So. Yeah, Poppy's still dead. Yeah, they're gonna play for Baron and then go for Drake.
Again, anyone's legend gonna head over towards it. There's still a few seconds
Second Baron is wild.
in the game. It will go down.
They could have gone for Drake and then played for Baron, but like now Poppy comes back up. There's gonna be a fight for that Drake.
Towards the Mountain Soul spawn as well. BLG trying to recoup whatever gold they can behind 7,000 gold.
7k behind.
Gold you get from actually taking it. Cashing in. BLG do have 4 items on Misfortune now. 1 last item to be built up. Shanks has a death cap though. God, it's gonna be so much damage. If he gets 1 moment to shoot.
2 levels. Oh, Jin is dead here.
Has flash and cleanse, not forced to blow either of them yet.
Trying to find an angle here.
That's a flash out. My days, Rise Fade Rush is it's an R. Cyan comes back up passively. There, this is done, man. MF is still alive, so that's good. No! Gadelo! Tarzan! He can kill both here if he plays well. But, oh my god, he W'd a minion. No. No, what is that? Yeah. That's an ace, so that's a Drake for free.
And anyone's legend, they may have gotten ahead in the game, but they haven't taken the Nexus. The Baron buff falls off as BLG outplay.
They should have just played for Drake there. I mean, like, Al fucked up. Al fucked up there. It was. It should have been the Drake.
Let's have a look at this play again.
I can't believe that BLG are doing this. For so long, they've gotten away with bad early games, but surely not in the finals here. A shove onto Flandre. Knight escaping this combo against Shanks is absolutely critical. Puts down the Unraveled Earth. And that buys time for the teleport to come through.
Jin solo kills the rebels, man. That's so disappointing. Like 2 levels behind and then MF just shreds him like that is disappointing.
Time for Bin and the rest of his team to make a difference. Elk
here
gets
like
gunned down by Shanks, who doesn't get the body block from Bechuan. It doesn't want to walk close towards that Pantheon.
This W by Pantheon was gay though, no? Look at this W, what? What do you mean Tarzan?
I don't think it's necessarily the mechanics, it's just how do you even position to find bullet times this game? But as the game has gone on, he started to find more and more angles.
Now they need to
big fight for him, starting off with Chunky Coat, finishing with killing him.
I was actually wondering whether that teleport would be punished there, but it is Flandre.
Bin is just missing the ult though.
Remember, AL don't have the Baron buff now to help them, and BLG are there first to
Man,
the fight.
they should have just played for Drake instead of the
But
fucking
Knight does have
Baron,
a
bro.
death cap now,
That's a
so his
sole
damage
point
will
and
be
you
very
choose
hard
Baron
if
is
you can
wild. They
get
can't
some
force
good
Baron
DPS onto the side.
BLG because they don't have a jungler.
Gold alone. This
But now
one,
you lose
loses
Soul
them 700
because
onto the
of
dragon. We
this
go.
R
Progress
play,
coming on in.
bro.
They want to secure this one. So point
Cyan is
for
away,
BLG.
man.
In comes the Grand
But
Star.
yes,
Good fight down
someone.
to Solo.
What is
He's
this?
still alive. They're going to try to take him before he gets in and steals it. Someone
No,
secure the
in
dragon.
by yeah, they
do
got
go
the
around the
Drake,
rest of the
bro.
play. Shot back. Elk in the pit. Doesn't have flash.
Best,
Nowhere to go.
nah.
He's gone. Bit in the back, but it's on to Sion. He can't do that much there. Knight needs to try and TP out. Needs to find a way and does
RW.
escape. All the while, Bin in the rack of the fight will give a triple kill over to Hope.
Anyone's Legend lose the dragon, but they win the fight in spades. Beitran trying to clear the wave to make sure that Anyone's Legend can't end the game on this push. I think he will have done just enough. Question mark.
No. They have Rise, man.
Shanks,
Look at the
no
wave, man.
flash,
It's
does have
gone.
a realm warp to potentially put the one minion further towards
Yeah,
the
he's
next.
gonna
That's
ult
exactly
them.
what they do. They want to try and close things off. Knight tries to wall off the wave, but it's too late.
Yeah.
We're gonna have 20 seconds still on Elk coming on up. I think they could just end
So
the game.
Elk isn't here. The game should be over. This is Cyan. Yeah, bro. This is dead. Yeah, it's over, man. Well played. Even though they lose this, Cyan's still tanking the turret, just so you know.
Going back in this game. 2-0. Anyone's Legend. A step from glory.
BLG will now have to reverse sweep to get themselves their title.
Are we gonna see a
Anyone's Legends
fucking
2-0
reverse
up,
sweep?
shutting down Knights
I need to go
in
to the
multiple
toilet real
games
quick.
and making
Like,
Elk look
I'll be back in a
toothless.
few.
BLG,
Much love.
a team so dominant here in the recent era of the LPL, made to look oh so very, very mortal. Now, what do you make of that? What do you make of that? I mean, blue side not enough to save to save BLG. That.
I mean, once again, we are seeing a couple things, right? One, if Shanks is getting leads overnight, it's a big problem. Big problem. Two, I mean, like Elk was trying, but it really wasn't easy for him. And again, we saw some of these compositional issues where was Bin? Why were we late to fights? What's going on in those mid stages that is giving Anyone's Legends an easier time with the setups around it?
So we're just waiting now from the just to get back over to one's LPL English as well, and we'll be joining them for the desk. BLG down 2-0 in final. Say it ain't so. Really, really good stuff, and we'll see you on the LPL English desk. Just give us 1 second as they start to go over a little bit more.
Their first ever title and enter as the first seed from LPL into mid-season invitational. And BLG, they've got to answer something quick, otherwise it's going to be a very disappointing way to wrap up what was an awesome second half of the season.
Dude, what about
Dude, Shanks needs it, man. Shanks wants it a little bit more right now. He's thirsty for it, and I think it's incredible for him to be able to find such unique ways. And I know we keep talking about it. Knight, it feels like the man to beat. If anybody's going to be able to do it, it feels like you have to go through him to get a championship. We saw it last split with Cream. We'll see it again here tonight if Anyone's Legend continue with their winning ways.
We're going to need to see a lot more from what was, I think, unanimously the best mid laner in the LPL throughout the entirety of Split 2.
Oh, yeah.
If he wants to win his 6th championship, etch his name into the record books as the winningest player in LPL history. He's going to have to be through a reverse sweep here in our Split 2 Grand Final. Before we toss it over to the desk, we want to give a big thank you to all of our Coffee and YouTube subscribers who help level up the show. A lot of the initial payments go into upgrading the broadcast, but we also have some of that money that goes to supporting the content creators as well as the broadcasters. So you can subscribe to our Coffee. It is linked in the chat right now to get exclusive access to content, the ability to ask interview questions, and of course, having your name flash up once a week here on the LPL English stream. But that's going to do it for us here. Let's send it back to Mizel Nymera and initialize on the desk.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. And initialized Nymera, welcome back after a roundabout game number 2 victory for AL. I mean, things are already trending the way of the Pandas. And it's looking like a dominant performance from top to bottom. Did y'all have any feelings from that? Any signs of life from BLG here? At least Nymera, started with you.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, mechanically BLG aren't playing necessarily badly, but on a strategic standpoint, BLG are just getting massively outplayed across the map by Anyone's Legend. In that game, Shanks got a huge level lead because Knight had to drop waves so constantly, protecting his team with the ultimate and also being afraid of the double globals from mid jungle jumping onto his head. He actually blew both of them in the first time they cast him in the game. But every time you do that, you're dropping away. Every time you're doing that, you're dropping XP, you're dropping gold, and you can see how many resources it took from him. I think as a team, Anyone's Legend are shutting down the map mobility so well at BLG, but BLG aren't helping themselves. The early game reads have been a huge problem this entire year, and losing 3 kills in a dive like this in finals, simply unforgivable. BLG's bot lane and jungle making an absolute mess of it here.
And at the same time, remember, Knight was getting solo killed by Shanks. It was rough stuff. You're starting off 4-0 down. You ended up with a 4-level advantage in mid lane. Shanks got 4 levels. 4 levels overnight. When will you ever expect to see that? And you see plays like this where they try to play for the mid turret and it gets punished. AL just way more coordinated on their like proactive plays and responses. And yes, we saw a few movements coming back, a bit like this one right here, right? But this is already when they are down Baron, when they are down huge amounts of gold, and it's a very difficult position to play back from. At this point, I think Hope is 7 kills deep on the Jhin. He's a monster.
And I gotta say, it ain't for the lack of trying from Elk. I feel so bad for the man. I feel like he's had some good moments, especially in this game in particular, but it doesn't matter when there's like buckling of the entire team across the board. And it's a situation where AL are kind of playing the game that BLG have represented a lot of this little win streak that they've had, and it's really working into them. So in a way, like, is there just a failure of execution? Is there, we said last time, we really want some prio around getting, like, at least Shanks and Knight matchup, a little bit more prio there, but the jungle matchup as well, Nightmare, I gotta say, it's looking a little bit like a Tarzan diff.
It is, but I don't think that Beitron is achieving nothing with this game. I actually think he had some okay moments. There was that moment where he missed the wall stun in mid lane when they got that first pick onto the Nautilus and he missed that in mid lane. That did feel like it was a game-changing moment because that was where BLG still managed to get themselves a couple of picks back to back. And it's again those imprecisions which have made BLG a lesser version of what they were last year. You get towards late game, Knight gets the double shoves, and suddenly Elk actually manages to find bullet times. I think Elk's had a difficult series. I think this is a hard draft to play it in. But I am also worried about the value he's bringing to the game on both the Lucian and the Miss Fortune. That's a huge issue. I think that Hope has brought more value, even if Elk mechanically can't do much else on the Miss Fortune, because it's a hard game to play it. Who is going to pick up the slack for BLG? Bin was the one with the gold lead in this game. And one thing which I was saying on our cast was, in years past, and on different champions, I would have trusted Bin to carry any game with a 2,000 gold lead on a fighter champion. He's not doing that anymore. And the Ambassador missed 2-3 very, very important public executions. So we've got Knight getting solo killed in lane, Elk on and Beitron dying in the turret in 3-man dives, and Bin not carrying the huge gold leads. BLG, they need a hero, and it's not working out the way that they wanted to. Who is going to pick up the slack to make sure this isn't just a humiliation in finals and Anyone's Legend trouncing them across the map?
I'll step in on that as well, because when was the first time you saw a bullet time that game? It was as a last member to a fight, as the fight's already begun because Elk is late. And they get this fight having gotten these massive 2-man keepers verdict knock-up, and all the mechanical bits are okay, but the desynchronous nature of these plays is hurting more than any individual misplays because we are seeing mis-executions on their proactive moments, and that is problematic. We saw Beitron with this incredible great escape, we saw multiple keepers verdicts landing, we see Knight finally finding these big shoves, but these moments of greatness on individual levels are not as a whole. And Anyone's Legend are the most coordinated, most synchronous team in the LPL, bar none, and it is hurting BLG.
It truly is, and it hurts to watch in a lot of ways, but Shanks earns MVP for game number 2. First it was Kyle, then it was Shanks. Maybe not the biggest spotlighted players, I feel like, if you're just looking at names on the roster, but definitely 2 of the biggest pillars that AL have developed over this time, and it's really cool to see that come into fruition here. And it's also just a situation where, like, as BLG and as you're talking about, they need somebody to show up, they need somebody to cash in, but are we feeling like some of the momentum was burned yesterday? And for me, I know it was a big deal to talk about, but the fact this is like the first time in years that you're going from playing lower bracket finals directly into a grand finals, do we feel like that has any impact here?
We've seen this across different regions now. We saw this with Jojo Pin talking about this in LEC Plus, talking about the one-day turnaround. Now they had to do that twice, remember. And the first time they're like, wow, we got blasted in the second day. The one-day turnaround was hard. They prepared for that harder, and the second time they had to play 2 best-of-5s back-to-back, and they were rewarded with it with a title as well. It's a very hard thing to do. I think Anyone's Legend, if there is any team in the LPL that is going to watch your tape, prepare overnight, punish you with it, it's Tarzan and Tabe on the Rift and off the Rift as well. These two are our strategists, they are our Grand Viziers, Grand Generals within the LPL, and I've loved watching them develop Anyone's Legend from a team which, they were relegated to being just awesome logo a couple of years ago. They were just this panda team. Now if you're watching the stream, you're watching these games, should be an internationally feared team. Players like Tarzan and Kyle have set up this team for success on the Rift with the guidance of Tabe off of it as well. And with that one-day turnaround for BLG, I don't think that they are competing across the map, across side lanes, across vision of setup, nearly as well as they need to walk away with the title here.
And what is a Vizier without their troops to command? And they've got some mighty champions to Anyone's Legend at this point. Shanks has been hunting for this for a little while. And the question will always be, if you're going to win an LPL title, if you're going to win an LTA title, whatever title it is, you want it to be without caveat, asterisks, saying, well, this player didn't turn up, or you weren't playing against the best voters. You're going up against Knight, one of the top 5, top 3 mid laners in the world. And you are different.
Guys, I guess Red Side's OP.
He had a good fight at the end. Like, he was playing well, but...
What an insane swap.
That's huge.
These are the playoff stats right now.
I know I am the leader of the Knight agenda, and this guy is my very favorite player in the world right now. I do think that Shanks is having an excellent series, but if BLG are going to win, they cannot allow Shanks to get so many more resources than Knight. In that last game, go back and watch what's happening in the side lanes. Knight is having to drop off of waves and use his ultimate to cover Beichuan and Kyle, who are trying to walk through the jungle, whereas Shanks is pushing up heavily, never missing a minion, always getting the waves, and instead BLG are the ones that have to drop XP on Knight and drop that extra gold onto him. Knight is one of the very best mid laners, I think, of all time. He's not showing it in this series because he is getting so diffed as a team by Anyone's Legend, who are denying him resources, and Shanks is doing very, very well getting those resources and carrying from the other side, which is incredible. I never thought this would happen in the LPL regionally.
It's insane, especially against Knight. And that CTR at the bottom, that's counter pick rate, and it goes exactly how you were talking about, kind of resources going towards Shanks as well, more so than not. And I want to see that change, right? Like, I think if there's going to be one person you could give resources to and feel confident in, it's the golden left hand of BLG. Honestly, at this point, the golden left hand of the LPL. But it's really trying to find a way to enable him, enable the team, and really go back to the bread and butter that was working when they brought Beichuan into the roster to facilitate for their big star solo laners who had been the saving grace for a lot of BLG season here. So I'm very excited to see if we get that adaptation here in that mid lane matchup. But it's a tough one for sure to watch so far.
Look, you said golden left hand, and unfortunately, right now it's looking like it'll be silver left hand. Let's be real. There's 2 games deep, and Shanks has been better. Look, memes, jokes, knives in the side aside. Job's not done. How many times have we seen teams get to the 2-0 lead, and then it slowly starts to go away? BLG, there were moments in the later stage of that game where they were suddenly starting to find frenetic fights, yes, but ones that they were coming out on top in. Elk flashing to kill Hope. Wonderful seismic shot.
Are you crazy? Down there. After all these years on the road, it's time for heaven. Yes, a Swiss guy said. Sure, no problem. It went higher and higher, and I thought, when will it end? And suddenly, I just jumped and fell from a height of 3,000 meters. That was the moment of my life. Discover extraordinary experiences of Jochen Schweizer.
You don't want them to be able to use the classic Thanos line. You should have gone for the head. I gotta say though, a little bit of a nostalgia trip here. I want to bring up we had some on-site reporting coming in from Patty_esports. We got some photos from the venue. It's gonna bring back some nostalgia for me and you, Nymera, as well, being in Xi'an, but obviously they're in Beijing, just seeing the atmosphere. But I wanted to take a walk down some of these photos that we got to see of the venue itself and see what we see some of the cool stuff, because if China knows how to do one thing, it's esports events, and it's been cool to watch. And you got the Hall.
Do they have it? Do they have any tibbers? Do they have any tibbers?
Unfortunately, I don't think I didn't see any pictures. Maybe it was for a reason, you know. Wait, I see one right there. I'm gonna go take it.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think Mazel, if you just see a Tibbers on site there at any point, I think you should go up and pick it. It'd be a great memento to take back from the event.
You know.
You know. I mean, yeah. And look, jokes aside, some internal jokes aside. These kind of moments where we get to see these kind of pictures coming out of here, where we get to share these moments with you, the audience, as well, are very important to me, and they're very important to everyone involved in these broadcasts as well. Because the LPL is one of the most historic, one of the most exciting, one of the most fun regions to watch in the world, and it is great to come together and celebrate it.
So
if you are here watching anyone's legend, a team which
I'll go with anyone's legend in this game, though.
No one has cared about before this year.
But it's time for some league, guys.
You might be seeing
anyone up for playing, or am I alone on this one?
Knights and Bin lose a title regionally. When was that going to happen in the last couple of years? It just didn't feel like it was likely to happen. These are special moments, and it's great to be able to come together as a community. And okay, if you're BLG fans, maybe feel less happy about it, but still, be here and witness it and spend this important time together.
That's the biggest thing.
Awesome work from Patty as well, getting to share that with us, having her on the ground to come and get these photos and bring us a bit of life from the ground, especially because we are all over the world. We're in Berlin, you're all over in the States. We've got friends and LPL family watching globally.
We have friends everywhere.
Exactly, you can't hide from us, guys. That's what we're saying. You know, the LPL Illuminati is here to claim your views and subscriptions. But
do we have our own Project Stardust?
I think so. We're not supposed to talk about it. We're not supposed to talk about it.
Am I doing an "It starts with success" speech? Would you like me to?
Hey, I'm always.
You tell me now, fans of various teams.
We need the monologue. All right, I do want to think a little bit more about this game number 3 because we are on the cusp. Again, you say it's not done till it's done. AL still need to handle business, but this BLG team is struggling to find something that works on the map. I feel like, again, we go back to the conversation. The draft.
BBG is what it should go, not BLG, no?
What needs to change here, Nightmare?
Is it Billy, or is it like Billy? If it's Billy, the right name should be BBG, no?
In Green Room in the last day or two
before the series. Big Bunda.
Bot lane needs to have better agency.
No, come to Virginia. I'm down, come DC.
Not been good in these first 2 games.
Come on these nuts, bro.
Draft, I think part of that is
play. Are you down for you, do you not?
Play. I think Misfortune is crap. If he gets survive the early game, get through to mid game, then I think it's game on. Because I think the scrappy style of BLG when they're looking for team fight has been lacking the extra DPS of an AD carry that can actually get damage down onto important targets. I want to see him on Kai'Sa, I want to see him on Ezreal, I want to see him on someone like Isaiah, something that can impact the game, because BLG is not when bot lane is offline, and that has been a huge difference. I think Hope and Kyle, even though Hope, I don't think it's been given
Bill Gaming, but there is an L there, father.
That's all he's had to do. Elk has been given harder tools to work with, and he's not been paying that off.
There's an L there.
Their bot lane online.
I need to learn how to play some other mid lanes, like some mages. So like I want to go normal game before going into the game. So I want to learn. Come guys. But I might end. So like you need to bear with me. We'll change the title. I think.
Issues earlier on the split about them being on separate pages. We're in the final, it's starting to come apart a little bit again. Just get on that page, follow in. Agency bot lane will help. It makes that a lot easier. But that's why you brought the guy in. So he's there to be the best player of all time. But get on something with that agency to come join him. Knight on that till he well, obviously didn't happen last game. But he wanted to come over and support on that front. That little bit of extra, just go and do it. I think will help them a lot.
Yeah, I just, it's so hard to see how they do it when there's so much going for AL. Not only is, I feel like they've literally just barely gotten.
This AL and BLG is just lame though. Alright, I'm coming to VC ASAP, don't worry. Guys, can you hear like announcement ይታያችኋል አይደለ አቤል? አንተ ነገሩ
announcement ያለው
like it works አይደለ?
ቅድም አለ ቢገባ
now notifu like for I think for onlines like እየታየ አይደለም. Father, can you check?
already tried ስለዚህ I don't know.
like it's like
እየታየ ነው በፊት አይታይም ነበር
ጠፍቶ ነበር
ፐርሚሽን አልተገጨህም ነበር ይሄ ነው
like someone touched it
እኔ ደግሞ
setting ነው
ዩቲዩብ ምንድን ነው
uploads
ዩቲዩብ አፕሎድ ስታደርግ አፕሎድ አድርጓ ይለኛል ግን ስገባ ለፋዘር ፐርሚሽን የለም
አሁንስ
ያን ያስተካከልኩ እንዴ
ተስተካክሏል it was በጣም weird because like announcement wasn't showing for people
ምን እንዳደረክ ላይክ እርግጠኛ አለበት ዝም ብለህ ሁሉም ፐርሚሽን ይሰጠኝ
same here man I don't think what I did I know what I did father አሁን can you check እንዴ ይታያል YT uploads who do I play though who's the best mage here father
እንትና ተጫወት
Talia is not a mage she is a mage actually right so do I try Talia who counters Talia
outrange የሚያደርጓት ሰዎች
let me check like who
ለማመሰል
Katarina does it says Katarina is her number one
like dash የሚያደርጉትን ካውንተር ታደርጋለች በያው
I can't know
እሷ ዳሽ ሳይሆን she blinks አዘገብ ነው ቲፒ የምታደርግ
yeah okay
ግን ይኮከር ዳውን አህሪ ግባን ትረስ ሚ ጎ ከአህሪ ጋር ተሸንፍ ያደርግ ግባ እንትና ታዲያ
alright
እንዴ ኦኬ አለ
didn't pick 4 now oh father your mic is working now ተቀብለ ነው የዋይፊ ወይስ መጣ
yeah so she's not home
አልመጣም እስካሁን ማታ ዛሬ ማታ ትገባለች no ምን እሺ ምን what you doing man go get it
whenever you go to your parents place with late tonight
yeah መቆየት አለብሽ ምናምን
yeah so ነገ እሄዳለሁ ሁለት follow
oh they dodged
አህሪ ስማም ታደርጋታለህ መሰለህ ቻርምስ ታደርግ ኪውን ታስጀምራለህ ማለት ነው
okay but like would it go up
or just don't get hit
worst case scenario
not getting it it's the first prio like on
worst case ከተያዝክ ኪውን ታስጀምራለህ ቀጥላለሽ ማለት ነው ይተው ፓቺንኮ ነው አስበቃ
who's pachinko man
ናዚ
the quiet dude oh yeah shit I thought he was playing with Leo
same high school ላይ ተባረ
really
ግን እሱ ትዝ ይለዋል እኔ እንዴት ነበር ሲያስታውሰኛል ያላስታውሰው
criminal
ነው
So is Talia the best mage to main here? Is that what you guys telling me though?
Definitely not.
No man, what? Tell me, I want to main undimension mage one.
ሞክራት ለምን ሞክራቸው የተመቸሽን ሞክራቸው ነው
Interesting.
I think it's a skill matchup. I don't think you shit on Tim, by the way.
Ari.
Only certain people like shit on Ari, by the way.
Okay. Now, see Gemara is tough. Come on.
Yeah.
Ari, like, ማለት የፈለገ በቀጠቀጣት her disengage is OP or like if she's hitting on you, the more her going away even further is still OP.
The resets, bro.
Yeah, go. Like she just ማለት if she gets ahead, you're never catching up to her because it, like she just keeps getting ahead. It's Ahri.
Support Tom King farm ይደረጋል.
Who do I go Talia? Oh, it's a Tom King. It's like a LeBlanc, Akali. I know how to play those two. Other than those, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but they're not like mages though. Like those are assassins.
And who's the mage here?
Like Like you could go Talia as a mage, and then you could go what else? Oriana is a like control mage, Syndra.
Lissandra.
Like Aurelian Soul is a mage.
Interesting.
Like it's not like assassins outside. Diana is an assassin, AP assassin, because she could get on top of you. Like what? Maybe not an assassin. She's a burst mage, like because she can't get up. Echo can መውጣት ይችላል. LeBlanc can መውጣት ትችላለች. She could get in, kill one person, and get the fuck out.
Versus Zed. Phase rush Talia.
ያየሽ ነው?
Phase rush.
እስኪ
ይችላል? Yeah, phase rush.
So it's gonna be like.
You're against that, dude. You have to like, with the moment she hits you with the intent, you have to put that E down, bro.
Is it not Zed?
No, it's Diana, bro.
Is it jungle?
Yeah,
is it jungle?
Might be mid as well, but it's fine.
No, it's definitely Zed jungle. He was the one in like our last game.
Last game.
Like before the people dodged. ጀንግላችን ጁሲ ጄ ነው ብሎ
ወይ ሎድ አረገ። I'm still loading man. Like አልመጣም ላይ ጌሙ man. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? League hasn't boot up, guys. Right. Client might be a bit of a bug today. Check out fun content. Yeah, ከፍቷል እኔ ጋርም እኮ ጌሙ አሁንማ ከፈታል።
ሂል ነው የሚይዘው ሰዎች?
No.
One split.
አዎ የምነካ
ምንድን ነው ያለው?
Still gives you no damage, no health.
Who is he?
It's not worth.
Oh, you're easy. ሬል ወይራ እንዴ ሃይኑን ሴና ነው ሬል አልኩት ብሮ ነው። What are y'all doing here, bro?
This is my lane, bitch. Get out.
ኧረ እነዚህ ሰዎች ኧረ ጎራው Y'all should be in your lane, by the way. Minions about to spawn in.
Alright, let's spawn አላደረጉም እኔ spawn ያደረጉ መስሎኛል now. We have minutes.
ገና ነው man 30 man. You have 30, 20 now. And you got none. Wait, what? It's 110 they spawn. 1-8 actually.
አንቺ ይዤሽ ወደ ቤት እኔ ሶል መውሰድ ደግሞ I don't think it's worth. Fuck it, let's go to lane. ዋናት ታም ኬንች እዚህ ውስጥ ሆኖ ሊልሰን ይችላሉ። ስለዚህ ሚኒዮኖቹን ተከትለን እንሂድ።
What? You're getting invaded, man.
እንሂድ እናግዛት ወይስ ና? እኔ አይ ዋንት አትሊስት ዌቭን ያዝ እሺ አንተ
እየጠበቁኝ ነው ብሮ ሳር ውስጥ ነው። I know they are.
Nice.
I'm not there to help you though. I'm just soaking up XP, man. I'm not sure. Indecisiveness made me miss 3 missions. Her autos are weird, bro.
በቃ ሳስብሻለሁ። አለው
Wait,
ወደኋላ ሌቭል 2 ገብቷል። ወደኋላ So, we kind of like, we have to do that for the jungle. So, at least jungle room is long again. Fuck this town catch, bro.
So I have to eat to stun them, ማለት ነው?
You have to eat, like, በደንብ አታክ አድርገው bro, ዌቭን like crash ያደርግ እንትን እንዳይልብን።
ፑሽ ማድረግ ነው ፈልገው by the way.
ማን?
I assume usually want to push.
Zed came level 2 by the way.
I know bro, like he's like losing it by the way.
He's like, 1 HP, no flash. Oh, ገደልኩት.
bro.
Oh, I'm okay by the way. Thank you for the souls. You might have to get this one. You're welcome, Brody.
No flash on Zedish.
You're welcome, Brody. Kanan konu geçiyor. I lost so much HP for that. Dude, what's the hitbox on that shit?
Bro.
I got hit by that though. Alright, let me get this one for you. Go.
Niin, näyttäkää pörtsää viitu.
Okay, karuk pokal gatanda. Kivu hit. So he's urala. Okay, mun mä metan bro. Sä tuli izlelus. Ana millumu. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, we might be dead here. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. I bet, bro. We take our wins and we dip. Cause you wanna, you're playing with fire, bro.
Yeah. I know you're not sure, bro.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Keza tir은 계속?
tir에 나온 그사. Like it's a good back for you, doesn't it? And let me get na pink elixir. Nice, we got it too.
만화시나 유수한 디슨데 bro? tir good 디슨.
No, tir good. Yeah. 안타 너무 왔다가 가미시노. By the way, skinny. I think the second Q ይሄ መሬቱ ተቆፍሮ እንደገና አንተ የምትለው አለ እሱ ማን አይወስድብህም መሰለኝ.
The big one.
ያን ያህል አይወስድብህ.
Yeah, something like that. So you have to like manage ማድረግ አለብሽ. ሶስት አለ ሶስቱ ቀስ ብለን ፑሽ እናደርገው ነው. And this one we try to like slow push it. Because ነፍ ሚኒየን ኖሮን ለማጋጨት. And if we kill them they lose a lot too. Let me ward.
Bullet አለ እዚህ ጋር bro.
I'll get it. I had another one. Fave souls. Where does he go? Takarani side. Flash out. I mean, heal አለኝ እሺ? No. Nice. Good shit, bro. Worth. This one nigga dealt with us, and she didn't even kill me, so like that was weird. And I'm not gonna home, bro. Yeah, just run. Dodge it with a holla. Good shit. Get it.
ማነው እዛ ጋር ዜድ ነው? ነው bro, am I did?
No, በቃ ባክ አድርግ ይግናች። ፑሽ ያደርገዋል እሱ አይቷል። Yeah.
I have Shin.
Oh, Sheen is nice.
Zed does need one.
Give me that soul, bitch.
Bro, that Zed fucked me. Zed man.
Oh, they're freezing up, by the way. We have to block the freeze.
Zed. No ignite on Diana, no R. But I wasted my flash.
We have to break this freeze or else we do so much checks.
I'm gonna yell for it.
Kill this guy, bro. This guy's so annoying. Like, hold on. I don't. Okay. We let this shit crash. You hit them.
ንሺ ቤዝ አርጋለች ግን ያው ከቤዝ ልትመጣ ትችላለች።
Okay, I crashed with all.
Awesome. Rara gadaling bro. Halo. Itu nih mati lima. Yeah, I might have to go, bro. Nice. How low is he?
Okay, back. Yeah, but just back. Back على قال bro. You should back because you're gonna waste so much time. You could stay to get like the win.
I need to farm, man. Farm, bro, yes.
ሮም ላርግ ይህን ሰው እያልገለውም እኔ ወይኔ ብታስቆመ ያበደ ነበር ግን
አራለሻል
አልደርስም አይደርስም አሬ አይደርስ
ለካ ነርፍ ተደርጓል
ሾርት ነው ሬንጅ
በፊት እኮ ምንም አፕዴት ሆናን አልነበረም አፕዴት ስታደርግ በቃ just big as fuck መጀመሪያ ና push sad እኔ ስለነበርኩኝ we could push it super fast እና crash ማስደረግ ይችል ነበር አሁን ግን I guess yeah it's still pushing ወደኛ መሰለኝ yeah it's still pushing
farm ያረኩ አይደለም
where you think you going bitch
እንዴ flash ከዛ ሰዓት level 6
ለምን ነው ደብሊ
either like get hit and die or dodge and die. That was the vibes. Is our jungler ever gonna gank? Like
missing ተጠንቀቁ
እንዴ ዋጣት እናቱን
Zed is here
no he got rooted after bro sad
Zedom Drake ሊሆን ይችላል guys ግን I don't think he'll yeah መጣ
no we kill him why did she flash I can't. You have to break it. You have to break it, buddy.
How do I break it, man? I don't know how to do that, by the way.
You press R again.
I have vision here as well. Interesting. So I couldn't break that thing as well. But that W is insane save. Still. He didn't come, man.
Rat.
How did she get into that bush?
I don't know, bro. I lose so much as he got, bro. I don't know, bro.
I just thought it was one guy, bro. Like, on the Sopaki Yaragan Barazaga. That's what I thought. I didn't think Diana was gonna be in our third bush, bro. Like,
it's okay, bro. Farm guard.
Can I get the plating here?
you need to use your words too, bro. At least in the Zinho to again.
What's this you guys know? Missing tatangka ko. Alt in 14 21 እንደመጣ ይችላል ዳንኤል ቶፕ ሳይድ ነች ማን ግን አልተልኝም will be scuffed.
He's probably gonna like W him, by the way.
Allo, አይታችሁኛል?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
I don't have
Q1.
ulti too, brother. Oh, nice. Nice job. Let go, bro. Kill his ass.
በአልቴ ወደ ሌኔ ቢድስ አይደርስም ማን my health is so short. Never mind, I don't need. I couldn't man. ካንስል ማድረግ አልችልም እንዴ ኤም ካረኩት በኋላ?
Just walk.
Does she not die for this? Yeah, she does. What? Oh,
I didn't
like,
even better.
don't do it again. It's alright.
I was thinking the shield would be enough, but like the shield got there the moment you died.
I got zeros. It's fine.
ያው የቦርጫማ ሲያስጠላ ደክ እያለ ይመጣል።
You're chilling though. Zed is here. ለብቻ እያፍካኳቸው ነው።
ምንድን ነው ይሄ?
It's a trap. Her traps.
Oh,
they're on draggy with it.
እንዴ ኧረ ዜድ እኔ ጋ ነው እንዴ ድማ እንዴ she's here as well. What?
ለብቻው ነው by the way, nah.
So mid. That's GG's bro. That is GG's man.
I farmed some.
What is Xiao? How could she roam ከዚህ እዚህ ድረስ man? You don't want to see star.
I thought they were on dragon, bro.
No alt, no flash on Zed.
Nice. They're all 1 HP by the way. They can't do drag at least. Ooh, you could eat one of these ከፈለግሽ. No, Satquat! Satquat, I'm so ass, bro.
Nice try, bro.
Oh, she's dead, bro. And I got the assist still worth. Solo assist too.
And like just yeah,
You know the combo, no?
I couldn't stun him because he got ተጠቅሜዋለሁ in Montebellium ኢንም ተጠቅሜዋለሁ wave push ለማድረግ man because she's dead and he's half HP. Like why would he gank, right? But መጣ half HP ነው man.
Kind of OP.
He ulted and he came man. Like I haven't seen her in a single in mid by the way.
አይጃለሁ አይታማለሁ
Gotta help my ass, bitch.
Maramur.
Dude, like this. Yo, fuck this bitch, dude. I swear, fuck this bitch, bro. Like, cause when I'm gonna drag him and I'm fight like I'm gonna intimidate them. See?
Power was serious,
No flash lead, we need to.
Fucking retard jungle, bro. Yeah, too much.
Go away, man. Timo is here as well. Alright, everyone is here, man. Yeah, mid is just a fuck fist at this point. I died 5 times to ganks.
Help, help. Para. Lucius Campar bunu yapamadı. Tamam. Bir şey
How is this illegal, bro?
Like, why is Chogas doing her job? Algabayım man. Need it David. ምንም አትሰራም እዚህ። I mean, what are you gonna do?
Talia.
Can you do something about this?
Man, I don't give a fuck, man. ፒንግ ታደርገኛለች እንዲህ ደግሞ ቲሞ እኔ ጋ ነው ማን ቲሞ እዚህ ጋ ነው። እሺ ተጠንቀቁ።
ታስደነገጠ ስማ ይሄን ያለው ያልኩት wait for me idę samochodem na bele. How come I'm process? Get around it, let's.
No, ትንሽ ወደ ኋላ push አድርጎትና ከዛ we get away. I feel flash. Chill.
One v2 አሁንም ማን
ይሶሪስ ታያማት ያስፈልጋል ነው አታፋክ this
Karma spam your Q dude. Whenever it's over.
በጣም ፑሽ ያደርጋል
I think they'll back on. We could definitely move on this.
Drop.
ዜድ ስኬሪንግ ሄር ጃንግል ነው
ምናምን እኮ ብሮ
ሾጋዛ ነው ያባረራት ነው አረ አንተም ፓርሰስ ነው
I don't know. I should have just backed out and just let that bitch die, to be honest.
Being
Totally fair. Q. Oh, he's not in that bush with you, Q, and he's...
I don't feel safe as you.
Sleep, oh my days.
Tara dive
bro, like I literally get the Diana one instant. Like this bitch just goes around just dancing. That's literally what she does, bro. Like pretty useless.
How's everything going, mid man? Getting cooked?
farmer ganchi zumbi
Farming man, እየመጣሁ ነው ከቤዛ
you're chilling bro you know
Like she just ults to Inten. I'm gonna steal that shit. Yeah, move, bitch. Wait, feed. Oh, she dies. No, let her die. Let her die. Let her die. Yep. Good shit. Pussy.
you got it
Hey, she ults to KS. Yeah, wrong? She doesn't.
She's useless man.
Dumb bitch, bro.
you got it on bro
Tolak. Doesn't even fucking matter.
skinny boy finish
Message you man.
Oh, nothing again.
Because we need the defensive, you know.
Nah, bro. Like, Iruk. Oh, what? You mad, boy? You mad, bitch? You mad?
Why me though? Why me? Like ADC ፊት ለፊቱ እያለ why? አልገባኝም።
በጣም ነው የሚወድስ I don't know man እኔም ስጫወት ያስለቅሱኛል
I don't understand man. ላስቲ ታረጋችሁ መታ man.
Yeah, that Talia deserves jail, by the way.
Talia? ምን አረኩኝ?
Talia alkuኝ ቹኛ. Same thing, bro. All their names are Lilia, Talia. Like, it's the same shit, bro. My old brain cannot.
ቾጋዝ ኤፍኬ ነው እንዴ አለ?
AFK በለው ዝም ብሎ ፐርማኖ ቢሞትም ናይስ ሳይ
do I go bot this nigga got አልተሰፈጠም bro it's a fucking Z
yeah bro በዚህ ጋር ዋርድ ላድርግልሽ
fuck it up bro ከመታመችን አይሰራም
አታካንም አሁን ይበላ ነው
What? Street? አይቻታለሁ ግን ብቻዋን አይደለችም bro. You think she will do this alone?
እንዴ እነዚህ እዚህ ናቸው
አታካን ላይ ናቸው ከነሱ
What? So ብቻዋን ነው ሊገ የመጣችው? There's no way man.
게임. 팀으로 한타 이어가죠 이거. 야, አልቀሳማ ችግሩ ካንተ
ኤዲሲ ፕሌየርስ እና የእናንተ ጌም እንዴት እየሄደ ነው?
ያ ደግሞ ይዘስ ቻንስል
Thank you for taking that shot, bro.
አንተ ጋር ሬንጅ ስቲንግ ሆሊ ሺት actually people with
ኧረ ተው 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 ተው
And I'm gonna go heal, bro.
Sorry, bud.
ኦ ምን ውስጥ አናፋ
father what happened to your vow of silence?
I take my gun skin. Why?
I don't. My bad, man. I swear, my bad.
Skin string ያልክ ነው እሺ
Yeah, where would I go, man? እንሰራለን ሌላ
ያላ ሽት ቱ ደግሞ ልምዶሩብኝ ጌም ስታወት አጠፋዋለሁ ብራውዘር ምናምን ነገር ተሊ ኦ ማይ ጋድ outplay
አልተጠጋም ውሃ አያረግም
ያየሁት ያቺ ማን ነበረ ስሟ ዳያና ዳሽ ስታረግ አንተ ጋር ተረሰር
ልማ
like a fucking goober
ተቀበልኳት ከዛው አንድ ኦብጀክቲቭ የለንም by the way. She just runs around and takes last hit skills, man.
Can we get Oracle's lens? I'm the only person with Oracle's lens, bro. Like, I can't clear all these mushrooms.
Websees, man. እንይዛለሁ እንጂ
oh my god የኔ ግን ጎበዞች ናቸው ክሊር እያደረጉ ነበረ
ያው ቺዝ
ችግር ከዲሱ ጋር ነበረ
ኪኒት man need rockets
disgusting ነው ያው ቲሙ ጀንግል ገብቶ ነው ያው አውራ ከዳስ ይፈጠረ PK with the cell skin
That like skin.
የሚያምር ስኪን ነው approved the highest skins in general ያምራሉ
Just take her shit, bro. Steal it.
ቀላል እኮ ነው
ሌላ መቼም ሊሊያን እየጮካለሁ አይደል?
ኧረ ነው ያረው
ሊሊያ ሳይ እንትን ነው የምታስታውስ
Take her really እያለን ሊሊያ
ይገርም ሊሊያ ደርሶኛል በቃ
I thought he was Lilia mid top by the way
ከጨዋታ እንደዚህ ነው ሰራ መታ ሲስቶስ
ወሰደው man
ጀንግል ሾው ነበር የመሰለኝ የሆነ ምን ልበል ኦብጀክቲቭ የሚያውቅ ጀንግለር እንደ ቾጋ አይነት ጀንግለር ነው የሆነ ቲም የሚፈልግ ምናምን
እና ሊሊያ የት ትሄዳለች ከዛ ልጅማን
ይሄ
just flash
ፓሲቭ ነው ፓሲቭ
Oh, we win this. Easy.
ኧረ ፍላሽ እምቢ አለ man wanted the flash over the wall
Nice. She gets hit. Kate is slowed. Kate is slowed. Tidupa. Lilia, run. Q. Go.
Take.
Best cut like Q1 Bitmatanuro. She would have slowed her. He was shit, man. He shot everywhere.
You guys left me with a Z?
ዲሲያችንም ኦራክል ሲያሽ እሺ አንቺ
ኦኬ ደግሞ
ትናንትናም ጌም
እሱ ብያለሁ ያሸንፋል እንደው መጨረሻ ላይ
ዘድን ብሎ እየዘለለ በቃ እኔማ የሆነ ሰዓት ሀምብል ማድረግ ጀመርኩ ይታለ ነበር እንደው እንደዚህ አዎ ላስት ጌም ሳሪ እንደው እና because of the ADC
የጂ ፋርም አርግቦ ያያቸው ነው
ለማ
አይ ፋርማር ጋር አንተ አንዱ ኢንትሮ ጋር ፋርም እያደረገበት ነው እሱ።
ወደኋላ በቃ ፋቀም ለምደ
Gooba, yeah. Wait, you know range clip yet? That works, yes, good stuff.
መጣ don't get seekers ግን
I was like, you know, that's just such a clean ulti, bro. Like, just R, kill him, and then we go next, bro. Like, this bitch is actually brain dead, bro. Like, use your oracles, guys. Use your oracles.
አሁን ነው የመጣው ነገ
እዚህ ጋርም ሌላ አለ, by the way.
ማን ላይክ ፑሽ እየተደረገ ነው. you don't have that wave clear እኮ ለዛ ነው ላይክ እሺ ሄድኩል alt ቢኖረው you could just arret አለህ ደግሞ why didn't you arret then ዳናን ለዌቭ እንዴ
አቆማን በሰላም ፈርማል
ኧረ she doesn't man good stuff man
Nice one, Avela. Was cracked on easy.
First game by the way.
I'm sniping them, but I'm sorry.
Equally DC tagging out.
Yeah, okay, I will not the jinx is.
Israel ደግሞ ደስ የሚለው በቃ ላይ ያወጡብኝ ጂንክስ ላይ እኮ እንትን ነው
ኢዚ ራስን ፒድ የምታደርግ ኢዚ ነህ። እንደዛም ሆኖ ግን ይይዙሃል። በጣም ነው የሚያስጠላው።
Yeah, if you use your dash like እንትን
ኦፌንሲቭ ካስ ከተጠቀምኩማ በቃ ይፈክ Is there pushing for side? That's magical. Somehow. Helia ult level 16, but the coverage is out of the
ከዛ በቃ ይገለኛል እንደዚህ አርጓ
Yeah.
መስፈርስ ነው ገደለኝ
never mind. Seraph የሚያተርፍ ነበር የመሰለኝ
ወፍ ማን
He has his W. Never mind, he dies.
ሚድ አይሻለም ነበር አገል
ሚድ ፋርማሲ አስደሩኝ እኮ ነው
ባዶ ነበር አየው ሚድ
ሚድ እኮ
መጥቶ ይወስደዋል አሁን ቾጋዝማ እዛው ነው ይወስደዋል ከዚህ ውዚህ ብትይዋል ምንም ይወስዳል ነበር
ሌላ ማን አለ
ለቻ እዚህ ጋር የመጡልኝ ነው ቢር ነው ሜዳ ነገሩ አይታም ያለኝ
ሶስት መቶ ስምንት ፋርም ዜድ ነው 308 ፋርም ዜድ
West Virginia, the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Tanky boy, I'm a tanky ADC boy.
Chogas got caught overextended.
Okay, we'll do this.
Ult in 3 seconds, big man.
Hello, Rishi. Okay, no, not too.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother. Oh. Easy, snipe, nice. It's delayed, nigga. Don't mind me. Oh my god, the flash.
ይገለኛል እኔ አልጣለሁ ይገለኛል ማን
አለው ብሮ
እሱ ነገር አለ በመጀመሪያ ነው
ድሬኩን ብንወስደው ደስ ይለኛል
ና ብሮ አውሮ ምንም አያመጣም
አረ
Yeah, but I died. Like you guys.
Yeah, እየተጣላሁት ነው እንዴ
Yeah, but like that's so worth, bro. Like jungler for support trade.
እኔ አቤላ
Do the dragon.
ለካስ እንትን ያየሽ ነው ስትሪም ሪሊ ያለ
ታውቃለህ እኔ ኦንላይን የማየው ነው የሚመስለው በዲሌይ
I have 100% crit.
በፊት አይተህ ወይስ ፓሲቭ?
Not the passive. I mean, I do have 2 items, but I think I got 50% from it.
The other 50% but passive, nice.
I'm on 120 stacks now. It's a bit late, but...
What's the perfect Senna stack? Can you Senna blue?
120. 120 is when you come online.
Okay.
Oh, my range is so huge, bro. Like...
Let me farm it, please.
Dude, you're chilling though, like, you're full build basically.
The exhaust. Easy, punch right around the nest though. It's fine. Yippee-ki-yay! Kaya skin በጣም የሚገርም ነው። አይመጣም እናቱ። ደራት አስቲኪ
ወደኋላ Oh, you're dead, bro.
Yep. ተተውን አስማን ለዚህ ጅን ፎከስ አድርገው።
ገላታል ለለ እንዴ ባገላት ነበር በጣም ይስራው ለኩንድ ታንክ ቪዲዮ ነው ላይ ነው ይገጭ
We could have taken bottom.
I'm sure he'll not. Yeah, it's not.
That's armor, yeah. Okay, it's the armor with. What?
ቀጥሎ እንዳይብኝ ነው ያው ቀጥሎ ሲል
አይሰም አደስልኝ ስላለ
ምን አለች
ቮይድ ይሻላል
አረ ፈጠረ እዚህ ጋር ነው
I can't buy oracles unless you pump. Just come to touch.
Skinny got down.
Dove ora? እየመጣሁ ነው እስኪ እንጣ
ዘድም እየመጣ ነው በዚህ ጋር ዘድ ይቀርስ
ራፍ ናይስ ፕሬስ ዶር ጋር another two
Oh, that's nice.
Homie just double killed him, bro. A Baron.
Nice.
I'm in the long circle. ሄድ ተደረገው ማን ጥያቄ የምትመረው ጨረሰው እኮ ቦታውን እስከሆነ አለበት
ኤዲሲ ግን ባረንጋ መምጣት ነበረበት
ማንም የለም ብዬ እኮ ነው።
ጨረሰው ቾገንዙክ
I think they kill him though.
ገደላት በላት አጣጣማት ማን ያ እሱ ደግሞ በላው በተራው ማን እንተ ብቻ ነህ እንዴ ያለው
That is valuable. Wrong truth.
Oh, dragon is a value? Oh.
Oh, the value's in your pockets, Brody. ምንም ጥቅም አልጠቀመንም ለኛ ለአንተ ነው የጠቀመሽ
ጃንግለራችን ቶፕ ሳይድ ነች ማን ሪዲኪለስ የሆነ ነገር እኮ ነው ማን
ፋርም አድርጎ እንደፈለገ
What the hell is that? አሁንም ድረስ ሊዲያ ሶሎ ላይ ነው ለየው
Can we kill her solo? ታም ኪንግ ቻለሙ
No, it's just we can wait for her Ziga.
አይ አልት አድርጌ ኤክስክሉድ ማድረግ እችላለሁ
No, I thought like, that means you're just gonna get super far away. Let's even have to check that out. Zayda መምጣት አይቀርም
እኔ አራለኝ ጥይህ ነው የምጠፋው ያወቅ
I think we back. They reset.
Oh.
You're welcome, Brody. Let's get.
አንተ አታክ ሊል አድርገው ብሮ ረስቻለሁ እንደዛ እንደሚያደርግ
አረ ቾጋ አረ በሶስት ሰው ላይ ነው ቲፒ ያደረገው አረ ታሊያን በሶስት
እንዴ ለምንድን ነው እንትን ያደረገው አልቀርኩም ቦዲ ፎ
easy bro
very well played
but I don't like Talia me
Andy
no attention
me bro damage mediocre no I could set up for team ደስ ይላል እሱ ግን
team fight amazing
ለteam fight yeah I like it ግን that's not what I'm looking for bro
when you get ahead ግን damage የሚገርም ነው
አንዴ መጣ
ቲሞ ማለት ነው
ቲሞ በጣም ዲስጋስቲንግ ነው my god ቅድም ራሱ was making my life a living hell ግን እንደዛም ሆኖ አስፓይክ ነበር ቶሎ ኪል ታደርገው የነበረው was a fucking flex ለኔ
Go on, guys. Give me 1 second. Understand.
Okay. I don't know. By the way, skinny, ለቀድሞ ባረን ስቲል ሲያደርግ ማን ነበር ስሙ ከሪያ ካንሰር ሰጥተዋል ስኪኒ ቀጭኑ
የለም
ቅድም ኢስፖርትስ ላይ እንዳለ እያየው ካፕሱል ሰጡ
ካፕሱል ሰጡ
ግን ስኪን እና ኢሞት ምናምን ስኪን ሶሪ ስኪን አልኩኝ ኢሞት እና ምንድን ነበረ ስሙ አይኮንስ ስኪን አይሰጡም this year pickums MSI ላይ መጥቷል እሱን እናስተካክላለን ቁጭ ብለን የላስት year worlds እና the year before that I was so close እንዳለ ለማግኘት full when you get all pickums right ማለት ነው all ultimate skins ይሰጣል in the game ማንም ሰው በልቶት አያውቅም እኔ የምበላው ማለት ነው who wins worlds የሚለው ላይ ነው
የመጨረሻ
ብዙ ነገር ላይ አም ጉድ ለምሳሌ እንት ባረን ይወሰዳል ድራገን ምን ደሞስ ፌል የሚደረገው ምንድነው how many baron stakes ይኖራል how many pentacles እንደዚህ አይነት ጥያቄዎች which player will die the most እንደዚህ ይሄን ሪሰርችን ከሰራ በደንብ የምትመልሳቸው ናቸው
1 minute sweet 1 minute yeah.
1 minute 100 this year MSI ላይ በደንብ ፕሬዲክት እናደርጋለን ቁጭ ብለን። ወልስም እንደዛው
አስጀምሩት። ቆይ ቀየው ግን
ኪሊ 1 minute አለ። let's keep it
እንዴ ጥላችሁን ልትሄዱ ነው? ጥላ እንዳትሄዱ ነው
ማለት
ብሩም ቀይሮ ፋዘ
ልቀይር ነው። ሌላ ስኪን
ማሰፖርት ጥቅም ትራሱ
ከረንት ሰፖርት ማድረግ ችግር አይደለም። ሶፍ እንደዛ ይላል እንዴ by the way the most perfect Vayne game መች መሰለህ? ትላንትና ተጫወት ጋር አቤል አይቻለሁ። እሱም ግን
ነበርኩ እንዴ
ቻሽ ነበርክ ለካ። አዎ you were in a fury አዎ እና ፈክሩ ይድፍታል አንቺ ወደ ይመጣ ነበር አሳደኝ ያገ ዘንድ ሊመጣ ይሞክራል ይገው ተንብላ ነው ወርሎ
አንዴ እንዳታስጀምጪ ይመጣ
I'm back.
ኪኒቲ መጣ በሌላ እሺ አቤል ደግሞ እስኪ ትላንትና ዜሬን ተጫወቱ ብለህ ዜሬን ተጫወትኩኝ I won
Good stuff.
መሀል ስትሪም ላይ አንተ ወጣ ተትራፍ ጋር ገባ
We had some things to do.
he was fun to play though. ሩንስ እኔ የምሰራባቸው ኤዲቶች በጣም ትንሽ ናቸው እና እንደው መስቀል ላይ መስራት ይደርሰኛል። ማውቀው ዘሪ ትዊች ጂንክስ ሌላ ማን አለ ሩንስ ይፈልግ ኤዲት
No idea, man.
ጋይስ ምግብ መጥቶልኛል። ሄጂ ተቀብዬ ልምጣ።
ዋው
ምን ላድርግ ብሎ የመጣ መስሎኝ ነበር ቅድም ልሂድ አልኩት። ከዛ አሁን ደውሎ ደውሻለሁ።
Interesting.
3 minutes 4 minutes
መቼም የጾም አይደለም
He's painte, bro. I don't know.
Hey, I did not know that. You learn something new every day.
Indeed.
What an opioid. What? Your test mild and localized. Your sprained ankle feels better.
What? Your testicles go numb. What are you consuming? No, intestines. Up pussy taste this with like. What did you just say in English, bro?
A painful memory subsides. You get a boost of happiness meeting an old friend. And now we're getting to drugs. Humans found opioids in nature like morphine and were quite taken by them. They got refined into a whole family of drugs used in hospitals and to relieve patients that are in immense pain.
I might try and buy if I get the funds.
Have it.
Diggity down. I'm just gonna watch TikToks.
Codeine, OxyContin, Vicodin, and of course, heroin, and the worst of all, fentanyl. Before we can explain why fentanyl is the most garbage drug, we need to do something fun. Let's inject some...
Why does he phrase it like that? Like, why does he phrase it like all the cool kids don't do it? They do something else. Like, why can't he just say all the cool kids don't do it? Why can't he just say it's a bad drug? Why can't he just say it's bad for you? You know what I mean? Why is like, nah, heroin's way better than this? Like, why is he acting like that? Like, bro, if you're gonna do anything, yeah, heroin's the way to go, like, I swear. I'm getting that vibe off him, no?
That's actually that word.
I'm not going bottom, I'm going top. Right, let's go. At least he's honest. Now, all the cool kids are doing heroin. Like, I don't know what this fentanyl nonsense is, yeah? You lot are missing out.
Minions have spawned.
Please leash me. Coke is goated. Alright, stop talking about drugs on my stream, man. No one on my stream does any drugs. Everyone here is a holy man. They're waiting for marriage. Everyone's hasn't had sex yet. And the people don't even, my stream don't even drink coffee. Give me a true. Thank you. What a nice team. Alright, thanks. You can go now. What a lovely leash. Alright, you're overdoing it now. Come on. Alright, alright. I'm not going to pay you money. Piss off, bro. What an insane leash. Thank you. What a good team. Wow. Little do they know I'm never going to gank a bot once. But my goats. Thank you.
Another shot.
Oh my god. I'm griefing, bro. I need to calm down.
The Alien movies and currently rewatch ያረኳቸው ነው እና አዲሱንም በሙሉ ሰጥቷለሁ እና looking back at it there are comics ምናምን ነገር ስላነበብኳቸው አሁን I'm gonna go ወደዛ ሎር ገባለሁ
I feel like I'm clearing like a literal dildo. Yeah. Not happy with this clear at all. Pretty embarrassing. Alright, lovely. Let's see what we can do then.
ይመቸኛል ምን ነበር ያልከው?
ኤሊየን ሮሚለስ አዲስ የወጣው ነው እንደውም የድሮቹ አሉ
I feel like it's always free with Annie.
basically the Alien franchise ጌም አለው ካሜክ አለው በጣም ብዙ ነገር
Yup.
go deep down that rabbit hole እና በደንብ ነው ራስህን የምታደርገው ደግሞ next month it's gonna be huge. የዛሬ ወር I'm gonna watch Superman.
He has no F.
July 11th ነው የሚወጣው 14
ሱፐርማን ጉፊ ነው እንትን
እኔ ደግሞ I'm a huge
CGI I don't know why.
That sucks.
the huge kaiju ነገር ትሬለሩ ላይ ነው ያየነው
Robin's bot, hurry up.
በደንብ ሆነ በዛ አድራፍ ደግሞ it's the start of the new DC era እና I'm extremely excited. ለምሳሌ ጄምስ ጋር እስካሁን ድረስ ዲስአፖይንት አላደረገኝም። ፒስ ሜከር የሚገርም ነበረ። ስምንቱንም አሁን እጠብቀዋለሁ። ክሪቸር ኮማንዶ ከነገ እሱን ሪከመንድ ላድርግ። ክሪቸር ኮማንዶስ
Everyone's losing. Fuck's sake. At least Gangplank's a... No, bro. No, bro. Like, no, bro. Please, no, bro. That Annie's saying that? Right. Spear must be dealt with IRL after this gank. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I'm sorry Renekton's dying as I arrive in lane. Like, I'm sorry about that. My bad, mate. I should have anticipated that, mate. Renekton shouldn't even be fucking losing this early in the game. Like, pre-Sheen, he just shits on him. I don't even know how it's possible that he could lose this matchup. I literally paused here specifically because Gangplank has no way of winning this early on. I don't know how that's possible, bro. Unless Renekton's trying to auto his barrels in front of him, missing every single time. There's no other way, bro. Fuck, man.
pretty much የፊትበት ኳድ ታውቃቸዋለህ? ፊትበት ኳድ
Yep.
እዛ ላይ ያሉትን አማንዳ መስታወስከታለህ። አማንዳ ዋላ
Shut the fuck up, you disgusting pig.
Amanda.
Holy shit.
I don't know. Ski, associated.
Don't drag them in here, he'll see me.
አማንዳ ዋላ ፊትበት ኳድ ላይ ነበረች። ሱፐር ቬሌንስን ወደ እሷ ቲም ገጣች።
Yeah, ping me, bro, ping me.
Recruits የምታደርገው ሲያ ነው?
Yeah,
The black?
The black one. So don't use humans እንደዚህ እንደዚህ አይነት ነገር ላይ ኢሞራል ማምጣት ሲከለከል ሞንስተርስ አሁን ደግሞ ከረንት እነዚህ ደረ ቲም ኦፍ ሞንስተርስ የራሳቸውን የቻለ ኮሚክ ራን አላቸው።
There's nothing up, you prick.
No? They go into covert missions, assassinations ምናምን እንደዚህ አይነት ነገሮች the premise ይሄ ነው። They're going to የሆነ ሀገር ቦሊቪያ
Bro is actually boosted.
Yeah, ሀገር ሄደው
I'm actually hard stuck Emerald 3. And from what I can see, Spear's playing really badly, even though every single one of his lanes are losing.
ከዛ ነው የሚጀምረው። ሌላ አንዱ ስፖይል አላደርግ በዛ ይጀምር ያለቀም ስለሆነ ደግሞ ኢዚ ዋች
ኧረ በዛብኝ እኮ የማየው
ኧረ ምኑን እያየህ ነው?
Better Call Saul እያየሁ ነው።
Go fuck yourself, man. You as well. Renekton.
ዳርክንም ለመጀመር አስቤያለሁ። ኒው ጋይድ ልጀምር ተብያለሁ።
Guys, what's going on?
За Берин надо.
I'm coming, bro. I'm coming.
Yes.
Give me the all.
Let me look it up. You wanna show you?
Don't do this to me. He's got mercs. Why the fuck does he have mercs? Hell goes mercs first, man. Like, holy shit, you're a pussy. We've got 3 on-hitters as well when it goes mercs. Holy fuck it. It actually worked out well. Good job, man. Should have let go of the stun straight away just so I could get in range of the R. My bad. I have no R now as well.
No, father.
Kill him. Come on, come on.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yelp. He's gonna be doing grubs, man. I should really reset, but I want to get the Triforce. Whatever, man. I'm doing Triforce. I'm getting Triforce. Alright, we can win. No, no, don't ping assistance, you stupid crocodile. Don't you fucking dare ping assistance. You're pissing me off, bro. How is it even possible to lose that matchup early on? It's impossible. Like, now you should be losing, sure. But you were losing before now. So how the fuck's that possible, you freak? Right. I'm just happy Galio didn't clear my jungle. What's his name, Joel? No, Renekton, you're a piece of shit. What this Merc's purchase, brother man? Oh yeah. Okay, dude. Well, I guess we can't fucking CC this guy anymore, huh, pussy? Right, holy fucking moly, what's going on with this brother? Oh, yeah, we do. You're not getting gapped. No, Annie, you're not getting gapped. No, you're not getting gapped. No. Rennick, you are a criminal. You're going to hell for this. Sorry. I don't know if that's true, but like, honestly, you might deserve it at this point. Fucking criminal. As good as my Gangplank, I can't even speak English. As good as my Gangplank is, even I don't think I could win this matchup against Renekton early on. Like later on, sure, but like early, no way I'm gonna fucking kill him early. How? Oh. Like I swear you'd have to wait for first item. Even post 6 Renekton's a monster, man. Right. You have 2.5k gold. Can you base? Oh wow, good analysis. You must be high elo, bro. You must be really smart. You must be the guy that coached Agarin, right? You're the guy that's been coaching Agarin on the side, right? Yeah, you gotta be him, right? Alright, mate. Valja, Natina, and Agarin. Those are your 3 students, right? You taught all of them. You're like Kakashi. Innit? I get you, bro. Thank you for that, boss. I needed that.
An ally has been slain. Has been destroyed.
Should have walked this way. It still wouldn't be possible, man. Right. If I have R, it's possible. Without R, no. It's only possible if Kaiser's slowing him.
An ally has been slain.
What is happening on this fucking map, bro?
Enemy double kill.
You are a criminal, bro. You are a criminal. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Holy cow. What a game.
Kaiser F and all. What is this game? I'm here. Nice, nice, stun. Do you have abilities in your... Oh my... Oh my god. Relic. Get the fuck out. I swear this Jobin's clean though. I can't even hold it against him. He's fucking clean. He fucked us up. I mean, listen, in all fairness, like, Renekton can't press his point and click stun for some reason, and I don't know why that is, but Jobin did play that really well. He did you dirty. He did do me dirty. But like at the same time, Renekton's a very good buff. Yeah, I mean, it was nice, innit? It was nice. Realistically, if Renekton just clicks stun on his head, we'll kill him. But I guess it's too many buttons. Right. Fuck off, Renekton. He played it well. I'll give credit. Okay, stun. Oh my fucking days. These guys are getting paid. They're getting paid, bro. They're getting paid, chat. They're getting... Stop. They're getting paid. Chat, you know they're getting paid. I don't know who's paying them. I don't know if it's Stratut or it's a bunch of hate-watching, stinky jungle mains. But these guys get paid. The games aren't making sense. You're giving me too many AFKs in this fucking jungle to challenger run. Way too many AFKs. And then on top of that, the games that I don't have AFKs, they are playing so fucking badly that I've actually got no words for it. So there's only two explanations here. Either Tratu's paying them or you're paying them, and that's it, mate. I'm sorry, it's not making sense. No, I'm not gonna accept this. This is not making sense. Bro, just 1v9.
Maybe musimy stronę AFK.
Fucking criminals.
Tak czytaj. Dobra, teraz.
Thank God I got a camp. Alhamdulillah. It was bad, I'm saying Alhamdulillah because I get to farm the Raptors. Criminal fucking Renekton.
Season 8.
They're all criminals.
Będziemy oni psuli jutsko.
Never the Charger Matrix.
Renekton, how fucking dare you, Renekton? How fucking dare you, bro? You know what I mean, right? How fucking dare you, bro? Right, get the goddamn tower, man. What's happening? Why is he AFK again? I'm gonna start swinging on people, bro. Explain what's going on. And don't say this is the normal jungle experience. Go fuck yourself. This is not the normal jungle experience. This doesn't make sense. What's happening? He's becoming a true jungle main. Is that what you're gonna say? This dumbass gets 3 winning lanes just because he locked in Jarvan, yeah? Okay, let's calm down.
An ally has been slain.
You've become toxic. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry then. Okay. Let me just be very patient with the guys that are going AFK. Let me be very patient with them, shall I?
Shrine Maiden and that. The spirits
Can't unlock Aurora.
I'm not fucking enter my jungle.
Girl story, no? I'm excited.
Well played, gangplank! No flash. Can you kill him? He's got 1k shot down. Just W, man! Hit him! Reddington, I hope you never play this game again. No,
Confluence.
Do we know where Fazzer went, guys?
Sam to AFK touch. Touch and
Interesting. Said 4 minutes though.
2 many skill shots are running. You can't play. You should lock in champs with less skill shots.
Oh, his wife.
I need my LD armor.
What? What pressure? What is going on? Beautiful.
Come on, man, please. You come in. Fucking crap!
Just get it.
Hmm?
Okay, I've got LDR.
What?
Let's go, Rennick. Let's go, Rennick. You useless, no-handed pig. Come on.
GIF.
Go, Rennick.
Wait, this one is Yenneberako, no? I think we should put this on Twitch. Anta Abel mood አይደለህ እንዴ? What are you doing? Put it on Twitch. Raid ደግሞ የለም. Raid is the one that's supposed to do that, man. ግን ረዱ ጠፍታለች ሰሞኑን.
አዲስ ነው እኮ ቆይ ኮንቴንት ፔንዲንግ ሪቪው ማለት what you are going to meet አስተሽ ጨፍሪያለች
what wait what
why are you acting so innocent man ዛሬ ተነስተሽ ጨፍራለህ
እኔ when
yes you ቲዋን ደስ ማን ነው
ዳዲ ፊገር ያልከው ነው እስቲ አላየሁትም ነበር ማን I'm gonna stream it as well ሊዮ መች ክሊፕ አረክ ኧረ ኢየሱስ
እያየሁ ነው ብሮ
oh my god oh my god I'm cringing on my own video bro didn't know them say man it's like yeah, bro it's like I'm getting fucked man oh my god I was so happy that
like true fanboy man you're a fanboy that's why no
something show me what you got faker it's out of contest ይሄ ማለት ነው do you know Leo if this is out of contest ይሄ ነገር አሁን ከተደርጎ ይሄ ቪዲዮ ከሌለ what you got faker show me what you got faker
it's not a
ምንድነው አምለው ብሮ አላለሁ አቤል እየሰማኝ ነው
ቆይ ምን ላይ ነው ስትሪም ያደርግ ያለው
እንዴ
እኔ ትዊች ላይ ነው ያየሁት ያለው።
አወጣሁት ማን አካውንት አወጣሁት በኢየሱስ ስም
አወጣሁት
ስለ አለ አይ ስትሪም ያረኩት አይደለም ነው እንጂ ላሳየህ ቆይ እሺ ላሳየህ ቆይ ስል ትሰማኛለህ አቤል ይኸውልህ ወርዳ ስትሪም ላይ ና
ቆይ ይገባዋል
oh my god that was so cringe bro
show me what you got faker show me what you got faker
oh my god ከዛ on top of that
show me what you got faker
ከዛ show ስማኝ ምንድን ነው ይሰማል አቤል
ግራ ገብቶኛል ማለት ነው አንተ
አቃሰትኩ እኮ ምናምን
ሶ ኮንፊውዝድ ማለት ነው አልገባም ቆይ
ማለት
ሶስት ናችሁ ዲስኮርድ ላይ ያለ ስትሪም ላይ ያለ ከዛ ክሊፕ ላይ ያለ ማን ነው ማለት
ቆይ እኔ ዝም ልል ስል ትሰማለሽ
ተመልሻል አስጀምሩ
what you got faker show me what you got faker
ስማ በለው
ሰማኝ
አቢሲኒያ ባንክ
አንቺ እነዚህን ጊፎችን የሰራሻቸው እዛ ቴነር ላይ አፕሎድ አድርገው እዛ
ቴነር ላይ አይደለም ከፋይሌ ከኖርማል ፋይል አፕሎድ አደረኩትና ከዛ በኋላ እንትን ነው
የት ነው አፕሎድ ያደረገው
No, I just sent it as a normal file because the whole say is link no minalaako. You understand what I mean? So it's not on Tanner.
That's a very job, boys.
አስጀምሩት
and if you don't
እልቸሙ አንድ በጣም አጣብቂኝ ጩቤ ውስጥ ነው ያሉት
What's up?
So
Okay. The video no.
Okay.
what
I activate the skin.
Bro.
Post 5 euro.
But this is basically the same skin. This is basically the same skin. This one is just no, both of them bro coloroቹ ነው እንጂ የተለያዩት it's just a tech you know it's Fiora and a tech it's just a better ያኛው it's just a better version of this I thought መች እንዳገኘሁት ይሄን look at this
Oh shit, that's 2015. ቆይቷል በጣም
የሰነ skin already አለኝ ሀይኑ so I don't need another ሰነ skin I don't even give a fuck if it's good enough this is rerolled
I own it ለዛ it's good
yeah but like Hainun is way better so like there's no need for me to have መቼም አልጫወታም
እዚህ ጋር when it comes to skins the legendary is always better
ከዛ Super Galaxy at least it's a nice skin no it is a nice skin
no I don't like her face card I am the pink hair now nah
the in-game skin is nice
no
so it's either yeah I think it's reroll time Jamo
ይሄን ሪሮል አድርገው ሰና ሪሮል አድርገው ለፊዮራ ግን you might regret it or ደግሞ አዲሱን ሆል ኦፍ ሌጀንድስ ፓስ ገዛው ብዙ ይሰጣል 10 ቦክስ ነው ምናምን ትከፍታለህ
በሱ እኮ ነው ያመጣው ብራዘር በሱ እኮ ነው
no but like
ጋምባ
ገዝቶታል እኮ ፓሱ
oh shit okay አዲሱን ፓስ ነው ወይስ ሆል ኦፍ ሌጀንድ ፓስ
ሆል ኦፍ ሌጀንድ ፓስ ሌላ አዲስ ፓስ አለ እንዴ
የሆል ኦፍ ሌጀንድስ እና ይሄ ከረንትሊ የነበረ ፓስ ማለት ነው ሁለት ፓስ አርላውን ከረንትሊ ያለው
but like I already got the old one but the passes are super worth by the way
በጣም
let's not wait for
good luck bro if you get good skins on the boxes yeah it's good but if you get like Dude, you know, let me tell you the wildest thing happened. I think it was የአንድ ባትል ፓስ ኦርብ ነው። በድሮ ጊዜ ኦርብ አልነበረ? ኦርብ አልነበረ የሚገጭ
Those were amazing.
እና ብሮ ላይ ከኦርብ ውስጥ
ኢንፊኒት ኦርብ
ሁለት
ከሆነ
ግራባ
በኋላ
አግኝቻለሁ።
Yeah, same here.
ኢንፊኒት
ሁለት
ኦርብ
grab bag. No. Like I opened one, and it was two, like grab bags in there.
Oh shit, look, 2 grab bags, that's actually what
2 grab bags, bro.
አንድ ነው ደርሶኝ የሚያውቀው።
ኧረ ቀይሩኝ፣ ፈርስት ፒክ ማድረግ አልፈልግም። ኧረ በፈጠረ ፋዘር
ከኔ ጋር ምን ያገናኘዋል?
ሰፖርት አይደለም
ጎን ሆቨር አደረግኩት። ዋት ነው ይሄ ነው?
ሰፖርት ነኝ እንትን ይሉኛል።
ዝለል ምንድን ነው ኦርደር?
ዝለል እንደውም ቶ
አሪፍ ቦታ ላይ ነው ያለው።
ኧረ ዝለል
እንደውም ዝለል ምናምን ይላል።
ኧረ ዝለል በዳቦ
ካውንተር ፒክ ተደረገ።
አለሽው አዲሱን ግፍ
እስኪ አዲሱ
እጥታ ፌቨራይት ይደረጋል። ሌትስ ጎ
የፈጠነ እስኪ ኒጀላውን ስታስጠባ ነው።
ኧረ ጎራ
ማይክሽ እኮ ያላደረገው ነገር የለም። ቅድም ደግሞ is giving him a head, yeah?
Yo. Did I counter him or play my standard build? Standard play.
Whenever you feel comfortable, Brody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go volley.
ሌላ ማለኛት ጨርሰን እዚህ ጋር
Skinny, by the way, you should play Mel, by the way. Mel is like super, ለሜጆች she's so easy compared to like አሁን ቪክቶር ሙላ like
I love Victor Wack. Victor versus Z is wild.
Victor.
Why am I streaming, bro?
Victor.
ይሄ የሚገርም ስኪን ነው። አርኬን ሴቪየር ነው።
That was on the battle pass, huh?
No. አልነበረም። Why are you lying? Why you always lying?
ጋቻ ነገር ላይ እዛ ላይ ነበረ። በዛ ላይ ያደረሰ
Indeed.
ምን ስፓርክ ሪሮል አድርገህ ምናምን?
ያ ማን የጂንክስም እኮ ተሰጥቶኛል ማን 10 ስፓርክ ሪሮል አድርጌ የጂንክስ ተሰጠኝ፣ የቪክቶር ተሰጠኝ፣ የዋርዊክ ተሰጠኝ።
That's unreal, bro. There's no way you roll like 10 times and get that much, bro. Like that's
I wish I did it live ማለት ነው።
ሎተሪ እንደመቁረጥ በለው እኮ
I literally did. 10 ስፓርክ ነበረኝ ከፓሱ የመጣ አክቹሊ 20 ምናምን ነበረኝ። ኖ 20 አይደለም 10 ነው ምናምን በየጊዜው 10 ነው እንጂ እየገዛው አኒ አማዞን እየሰራው ነበር ማለት 10 መጀመሪያ 10 አደረኩኝ። ከዛ ቪክተር እና እንትና ተሰጠኝ። ከዛ በሁለተኛው ስገዛ እንትን ተሰጠኝ። ከሀሽቲቱ ጋር ሆነን ነው ለውም ትዝ ይለኛል። I'm gonna do this ምናምን አልኩትና 10 ገዛውኝና ሪሮል አረኩት። አመጡታ
ዞን እቺ
ሌላ ለፈቀቀ
ቦም ታይዶ
ፌከር እኮ ነው እንደዚህ ሲያብረገርጋት የነበረው።
That wasn't me, that's AI. I will deny. Blatant denial is just the way, bro. That was AI.
Yeah, it's not that good, bro. Yeah, it's not that good.
After the replace ያደርገናል achievement.
አቢላ በቃ my gift protege ይውሻ I'm glad you followed my footsteps. The art will never die.
Dark Harvest ነው ያለችው እንትና ናሚ
Harvest is in the area random, yes, and it still works.
Dude, every rune works, of course. It's not optimal, no. Joel. Wow,
Optimal
G.
አይደለም፣ ልክ ነው።
Yeah, definitely not. Lucian ቢወስድ ያምርበታል, bro.
እንደው he's more of a PTA user than
Yeah, but like, yeah, እሱን I know. ግን, like, it works way more on Lucian than it would work on her. Is what I'm not saying it would work on him. PTA she ጊዜ ይሻላል. PTA ወይም first strike ይሻላል.
Yermam. Corporate Mundo. You should have gone fucking እንትና bro. No. Udir.
እችል ነበረ ግን ደግሞ like I said, should I counter it? Yeah, that was my question እኮ።
Udyr is a skill matchup, by the way. You don't actually counter.
You need the እንትን thingy, bro.
The empowered Q.
You need the empowered Q, yeah.
Yeah, but like, እሱንም እኮ ነው የምልህ, but like, it's a skill matchup as in like, the Mundo will never let you get close to his ass. You know what I mean? Like, he could just slow you. So you could get kited, like, if you're not good. You always have to catch him, like, you know,
I mean, you can kite as well. You have to
go
kite as well.
You can ደግሞ bro, like, በደንብ ነው W movement speed ይሰጣል።
Yeah.
Q slow ያደርጋቸዋል. Like, that's perfect kiting material.
E move speed, W shield, Q shred, R ደግሞ ያው ፊኒክስ።
ስለዚህ ኡዲር just
No, ኡዲር እኮ አይደለም ያልኩህ።
Oh, volley? Oh shit.
እንትናን ነው እንጂ የሚለው ሙንዶን No?
Do E move speed ይሰጠዋል? Damn, I did not know that.
I don't know what he's talking about, man. I'm lost.
Same here. I thought he was talking about Udyr, honestly. Someone's AFK kind of so. Or Graves gone.
I think Father ወጣ bro.
Shit, Father.
Yeah, because he went quiet, bro. Out of the blue. Yeah, የለም ከቢሲ His PC blue screened, I guess.
Shit. Nice. Welcome back.
Oh, hello there.
Dude, what do you mean welcome back, bro? Like, my Discord just not in Gene, I was connected.
Oh, no,
I mean, sounds like an issue, not gonna lie. PC issue.
አንቺ እንዳልደውልላቸው ፋሚሊሽ ጋር ብሮ
PC issue, not gonna lie. PC issue, not gonna lie. I'm kind of the guru here. Bro, why do I have to play versus Z when I play Victor, bro?
ዘነብሽ አይደል እንዴ አናትሽ ላይ ካካ ነው ያደረግሽ
Bro, ደረቴ ምናምን 6
Big man. ቀመሳት ነው ናሚ ተቀምሳለች።
ያ በዚህ ጋር መምጣቱ አይቀርም
እንዴ እየደነስኩ መታኝ ጭገራም ቪዥን አለው ማን Can I dance in peace?
Traditional Victor ሊሰጡን ነው። ሰምታችኋል? ዴቭ አፕዴት ላይ
ቪክተር ነው የለም ትይቦ
He flashed.
Why? Okay, if you don't want to farm, sure, bro.
Nice. አናት እንበል 9 seconds on my hook.
What? That was such a scuffed E-man.
It's cool to Mundo.
That auto hurt her, bro. Kena smash na lang. No, I missed my shit. Fuck me. My fault, Brody.
Però non esimo solo.
Now let it hit twice. Yeah, you got this. Oh, my fault. Minion would shoot, I would thought.
Però non sarà un cheat. Ah, chiudili.
But bro, this fucking... The minion walked in bro. Look at the እንትኔን ይሄኛውን በኪው በመጣው
Oh! What the fuck is that for?
You do no damage without it. She.
No flash mid.
Clutch.
Could have killed him, bro.
My bad.
Not so good.
Face ማለት shit. If not stuck, I'm jealous.
If I could get help here, it'd be like awesome. And like, no flash here. Why is he loud? Wait. My E wasn't working, man.
Things are low.
He is, bro. I sama Monko. Every Mundo thinks they are Lois, bro.
Base barrack, that's the thing. Fuck.
Yeah, base up. I'm just poking them a little bit.
That's such a...
Yeah.
Jogging is every queue. Kinda not some good bros actually monthly.
የለም probably ወደ እናንተ ሊመጣ ስለሚችል you should be care anywhere. ሊሊያ እዚህ ጋር ነች። ቦት ሊሊያ ቦት ነች።
Yeah, but we're not even bot, bro. Like, we're going for base. This guy's not going the right build, by the way. My god, bro. I could have got 3 of them for you, by the way. So stupid, ማለት ነው.
እንዴ እዚህ እየወሰዱ ነው እኮ ጃንግለራችን ግን የለም ምን እባክህ
ማድረግ እንችላለን
ፉክታን ይገባው እንዴ እዚህ ሞታሉ I think we go back.
ያ አይቶካል ማን ይቀዳል ደብሊው ዊል ባክ ሪባክ አሁን
ኤዲሲ አልሰጥም ብሎኛል ስታክ ለዛ ነው እሺ ወደች እዚህ ሞስት
እንዴ
ማው
ተመቸሽ ሚድ ቴንቱ
ምንድነው look how he uses his W bro በሁለቱም እመታለሁ and the guy has evolved I'll give him that
I think I fucked up the go on.
Better alla. Vänta.
I fucked up one. He wins out for me and Margaret.
Do I rush boots on this guy by the way? I'm just rushing boots man.
Man organize shot him if you're gonna poke him too much.
Yeah, I just bought the boots and I'm rammel ጀመርኩ already ለማ
Yeah, but
Malet, he's not a threat to me as of he's not really engaging on me.
If you're gonna, I just said that because I know like
Yeah.
that champ is such a Pokemon machine, no?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to
yeah.
spam your ability.
You see, I'm not faker Ziga. I just need my lucidity Anthony cooldown ብቻ እንትን ይበል እንጂ just to farm so fast and then shove it, get my form fast. I don't wanna evolve የፈጠነ bro. I'm about to evolve like what? 91 laning. Kako.
Doesn't restart it. So we just got in a really good kill.
Gotta be aggressive, bro. Hookah.
Bro, አጠገቡ እኮ እየመታው ነው። ከዚህ በላይ ምላክ እየመታቸው ነው።
I guess I'm in that trade now. No way. No way, man. It was just an ignite? Wow. Ignite for a dub, I guess. ማለት ዝም ብሎ እንትን ብሎት አይቻለሁ ፋዳው but I have evolved my E. Even evolve እያረኩት ያስኩማን it is fine. I have TP. ያት አትስትም ሚሲስ አንተ ያት 1 ሚሊዮን አልሳተም እያየሁት ማን ሺልድ እንትን አለ እዚህ ጋር ሶል አለ ለብሮ እንዴ ናሚ መጣች አይ ናሚ what I got aggro here. Do you hook her? Yeah, አይቻታለሁ ግን can you hook? Zed is here though man, he'll fuck us up. Oh my god, we're dead here, broski. አስተኝታኛለች ብዷ yeah maybe not, maybe that wasn't
I did not think the Lilia was gonna be in because ቅድም ላይ ስናያት she had like blue buff bro, like so I thought she was gonna be top side. My fault.
It's fine, it's alright. I'm behind CS now though.
How much does this sell for? 5 gold. Come on, ይሰራልኛል.
2 man, like I kinda need help now. Scale.
Oh, he's doing it solo, bum. Actual bum, bro. Like.
Oh god.
He get outsmited, bro.
Wow, Lilia is here. That's retarded.
Bro, like.
So you just.
The moon was molding and I love it.
Like man, እንዴት አድርጌ ፐኒሽ አደርገዋለሁ? When he just walks away on my እንትን man. Yeah.
You took his 5 though, right?
Nah, not really. ምንም አላረግበትማ. If I was goated, I would have used that for something, man. Oh, you had the whole mouth, though. Still here, man. What? Nah, unforgivable. Because I thought Liliana. I thought that.
Yeah, but like, so let me back. I have to go back. Sorry, bro. I don't want
I understand, man. I understand. It's fine. It's just one kill, bro. Shut down.
Didn't try for that bitch.
Can I have to get the fuck out of here now, man? Can I do it? Shavargi with the head. That's Alright. Deal with that wave, buddy. He tanked everything. He's cooked. Kako! Graves, any gang, any lane. Alak man, ala youth man, lane le gang sara gala youth. What is this? What nanta yemetta no man? Botlane. Feel like it no man, so yo. He's half HP, but he has an ult. I'm coming. At least we'll might. Nope.
No. Anthony like book okay like.
Man, ult sharak.
Oh, like audition.
We didn't use it.
I didn't know, bro. Yeah, but I just saw you said like he was coming.
No, እየተከተልኩት ነው አለው እያልኩ ነበር እንዴ
ያው ተባረክ ሆነ አሸነፍ ነበር ማለት እንትን ነው ገለው ነበር
አር ሩቅ ከሆኑ በኋላ ይሻላል
I could have taken that link.
You want to
ምንድነው this guy is a bomb, bro. FTP though, I'm good. It's good for us. Avila we branch, you know, good. There's no way, man. Like እኛ ግራቪስ ያለን እኛ ነን so ridiculous, man.
Winning top lane, does it?
You're winning or he's winning because he's ahead in CS, bro.
CS እንኳን it's a given.
How?
Lilia መጣችና ትንሽ ሰጠችው ሊዱን.
So he's winning.
With 20 lane 20 wins. That's much.
Oh.
Oh shit. Give me the voltage.
ይረኛል ይጥማል ይፈራው ለሁሉ ጂሲ ፋይት ይጉራው ደዝ
Wait, I might have fucked up. Oh, no, maybe not.
Oh. Oh, good shit. At least you got one.
Do I not kill her? I don't. Bum.
Hello, Lena.
No. የኔ ነው ናሚ ወደ አንተ እየመጣች ነው ማ ድሬክ is up.
You wanna kill this bitch?
ተራመደችበት ነው።
አልተህን ሎንግ ሬንጅ ለመጠቀም ሞከረው ብሮ።
ከተሳካልኝ ስለነበር እኮ በቃ ለመደብኝ ነው።
ዲሌ ዞን it
Usually when they're like so far away, bro. Auto attack እያለሽ there's no need.
What? Push is working, bro.
Okay, the top lane በጣም ብዙ ሄልፕ እያገኘ ነው ጀለስ look at it ሬዲሲ ሮቴት እያደረገ ነው ሬንጅ
ታደልት በርማ Wait, is he engaging on you guys? Did he ult you?
That's it. No, he doubled me.
Hey, jealous ሰዎች
You didn't get off smite at all.
Yeah, run Victor off Victor.
Victor, bro. I'm dead, bro.
Jamo one.
Huh?
Surf ነበር እኮ ማን?
How?
Mundo got the kid.
How? Tell me, Abel, how? Tell me how. Just tell me how. Tell me how. No, tell me how, bro. Tell me how, good deal. Tell me how, man. Yeah, Mundo gets to do that for free, man. That's killed. Bum baram bum bum baram bum bum baram bum bum baram bum bum. Bum baram bum bum baram bum bum.
እያደረገ ነው።
Offline ስጡኝ እሺ
honestly
So satisfying, man. I can't go top lane. What do you mean, man? I can't be solo lane. I'm on አልችልም እኔ እኮ like top tier 2 ወስደሻል እኮ man. ራስሽ ይዤ እዛው ሃንድል አድርጊው። ምንድነው እኛን የምልከን?
Okay, I'm kill him.
You do you, man. We can't kill Mundo, and I can't be on the side lane, so I'm Victor, bro. አንተ ማሚዱን እኔ እዚህ ነው because he አልተወሰደም at least, and I have some safety. Yes, and we will push it, man. And what do we do, man? Mundo just jumps on me and I'm dead. Do you think I can match Mundo?
No.
Exactly, Leo. He just all he has to do is just run on me. Nah, he's here now. You see like how hard it is even in Zero, so man. Like I can't like.
Rotating once again.
I got jumped. Zed 1 HP, but Nami's there for him. Yeah, no one is killing Mundo. There's no one to kill Mundo, man. This is GG. This is GG. Why go Bork though? Lamundo bla no?
Yeah, like you don't even go Bork on that champion, bro. You have literally Bork on your kit.
Doesn't really.
I need Bork.
What? No, you don't. Fully beer
You don't, bro. Like.
Yes.
No, you don't. Are you actually
Where
arguing?
do you get your instance from, bro? የት ነው ቢልዶችሽን የምታገኙ?
Leo, you don't need work. Just so you know.
You're not a fighter,
what
bro.
Book, man?
Wait, መጣሁ አር የለኝም ግን ለኢንጌጅ
Again, bro.
What the hell is
Yeah, this is I don't know, bro. ቦቴን ኤዲሲ እና ማን ነው ሰፖርት እና ሚድ ተቃቅፎ ነው የሚጫወቱት. But we don't do anything on that. Unfortunately.
Knife hazard ወደዚህ
My ping spiked.
She flashed.
ሙዶ በዚህ በኩል እየመጣ ነው። እሺ
አሁንም አለ ዳዲው
ጎሉን ወስዷል።
ሹፋት ሊሊያን ማን
መጣውለት ቆይ ይዳይስ
ለሁለት ነው የሚወጡት አኒማልስ
ሮጣ
Oh, they're on Drake, man.
Our jungler's not there, we good.
Yeah, Wardal is
Yes, so it's not.
Hello there, Kidan.
Kidan? Kedena.
Ara.
London. So I get bot lane for free. Good stuff. But I miss cannon here.
Long rolling. Nice.
Oh, መጣላችሁ. Oh Jesus. እና የሚገደለችው መጣ.
And I have evolved my W, broski.
Fuck you, Nami.
Okay. It's okay. No, that is here. Bam para pam bam 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 bam.
ሙልደ ፑሽ አድርገን አገባበታለሁ.
Bam 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 bam. Marini ቀረው evolution bro. Does he have ghost?
Yellow.
No.
We give up bot account for that though. We should have won Baron. But done it. Go Baron up. Yeah, like we're all 5 here, bro. Like.
But they took Drake already, bro. Okay.
Yeah, but like they're
Layer
gonna
one.
on attack.
Yeah. Good call.
That's
Actually.
California. Are they not on African?
Yeah, like, we get what we could get, bro.
Yeah, they were on
Not in a situation where beggars can't be choosers, bro.
Real. Yeah, my wave.
Easy enough fresh. I'll get corner to it. He level up and get some doctor.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Ah, chill, stupid bitch.
Fuck.
Okay, now I'm average. What do I pull out a gate? Go to
I cannot really push me any further, man.
Yeah, we kind of have to push.
Don't have any info. Someone needs to push. I need info, man. Like, it's so quiet. I can only see Mundo. And the rest? Like, yo, look, they're literally sitting, yeah, like... And I know he's not alone, man. Suzy Karla, Nami Welush, Internalich, Yachi, Lilia Lich.
Okay, Mundo was able to get up in a fresh.
Yo, Lilia top side, man. I kinda have to, I'm coming. Yeah, that's chick. Sandwich.
I can't walk up one.
Bro, you're thrashing vision, you're not. But I'm better. Can still,
I'm trying, bro. Oh, wait. I have an intel. What did you got? I was trying to throw you a lantern, bro.
Oh.
Do you look?
No, I don't, bro. But Mundo gets a free turret.
I'm like.
I mean, like, look at this, bro.
By the way, yeah, Lilian
Look at
sleep.
this.
مثلا طلع. Yeah, Lilian sleep like R star بيطفى.
Yeah, you become untargetable, no? Arasara?
Building yes, you know.
Please tell him
Leo's actually trolling us, by the way.
And I need work, he said, bro. He has, dude, you know what volley is?
Dude, your champion scales off HP and fucking like AP. That's all it scales off, bro. Yeah, bro, but like this gives you no HP, this gives you no HP. You're 28 minutes late to like building HP.
Let him cook.
Let him cook indeed.
Let him cook.
ቪክተርን ካዩት ለ9000 ነው የሚመጡበት ጋይዝ ከን ሰሞን ፒል ቪክተር የሆነ ቪክተር አለ ማን ኦፒ የሆነ ቪክተር ማን they fear him like ጦር they fear me like a fucking spear bro.
Oh,
oh, do you need my help guys? EW is over, no? Yeah, EW is over one.
Yeah, but like at least he didn't go on the as was a free kill for him.
No. Yeah, it's all you. I'll defend top.
He just used his intent. Oh, what a hook, bro! What a hook by the boy. Can you feel like the mokri?
Tatao man, tatao zeddo.
Baka.
Bello. Tatao man.
I saved my ADC though. Look up, bro. That's so worth, bro.
Someone saved me from this guy, man. Like he just.
Don't take my farm.
Are you watching this, man? Like, ገደለኝ man. Like.
የኢትዮጵያ አምቡላንስ ቀይ መስቀል አገልግሎት ሆንኩኝ።
ቀይ መስቀል
Too many patients, not enough ambulance, nigga.
ምንም አላረጉም እሺ
Oh my god.
ምን አረጋለሁ like I can't ምንም like I do everything but just push bro.
All my items have actives, bro.
እኔንም እንዳየኝ ቦልት እና
ነይ እዝሬል ነካ አላርግሽ
ቶፕ እኮ አላስለቅቃለኝ
Harmalgi brother, man. Let me clear some vision.
እኔ ሳይድ ላይ ነው ያለው ማን አያገባኝም ማን
Lillian is bottom side by the bottom river now.
እኔ ሳይድ ላይ ነው
ቀለቀለሽ ነው ብሩ ለገርባት ነው ብሩ አረ ብሩ the movement speed from the bush አሳተኝ
አቤል say goodbye to your father
እንዴ ናሚና አያችኋት she's gonna come here she's gonna come here oh I can hook this guy I can hook this guy
ምንድነው እስኪ
oh
bro I need to be here now no they're gonna siege
they're gonna
yeah they're gonna try and siege
አረ ይሄ ሰውዬ ደግሞ
ኢየሱስ ይድረስ ኢየሱስ ይድረስ
አይ ገረፋት እንጂ
አረ ዞር በሉ በእናታችሁ እስኪ ከተለስ ነው
ሬድ በፍሎ ሰድኩበት ማለት ሙንዶና ያችሁት ገባ ማለት ልማ ሙንዶ ገባ አቤላ ይሄንን አትወስጂ መተሽ
ቬን ሰፖርት መጫወት ነበረብኝ ብሮ
ይሄው ይሄንንም
ቬን ሰፖርት መጫወት
ኧረ አቤል you're sleeping on that I'm sorry I'm so sorry
አንድ ሚሊዮን ሲነካቡ እኮ ማለት ነው
አውቃለሁ ምን አረፍኩት ታዲያ ማን ይቅርታ እኮ እያልኩ እኔ እኮ ሶስት የሚገርታኝ ፎርማል አስደርጋሉኝ አቤል በይኝ ቁጥር እኔ ላይ እኮ ነው የሚዘሉት እያያቸው they just jump on me አላሳዝንም I need some farm bro
ignite his little bitch ass bro
Avila.
Imagine if he had like Triforce into like Black Cleaver or some shit, bro.
I'm not far from
I'm sorry.
እናንተ ያናድዳል። ኧረ አይደብራችሁም እናንተ ግን ፋርሙን የምትወስዱበት?
ኧረ እኔ እስራኤል ነኝ ብሎ እንዴት ፋርም ላድርግ? እስኪ ደግሞ ታውቃታለህ ኢዲሲ ገብታ ሚል ሲነካባት
እኔ አልወሰድኩብህም እኮ መቼ ወሰድኩብህ እንዴ? እኔ መቼ ወሰድኩብህ እንዴ? ማም እኔ መቼ ወሰድኩት ብሮ? እኔ እኮ I deserve that. ማማ I deserve that.
ኤሊን ያረኩ ሞታለሁ እኔ ፈለጋት
አትይኝም እኔ ሳይድሊን ያረኩ እንዴት እየተቀጣውበት እንደሆነ
እሱ ሚሊዮነር ነው አንተ እኔ መለከተኛ
ቪክቶር ብሮ ቪክቶር እንደዛ ነው እንጂ ወይ አቤላ ፋርም ማድረግ አልፈለግሽም መሰለኝ እንዴ ሳይድሊን ያረገ ነው
እንደ ጉልቻ ማለት ነው ለሶስት ሲሉላት
ዲጋ ዲጎኒያ ኮምፖነንት መግዛት ነበር
could I have though min armor
ሪሴት አድርጓል ዋርዴ I mean QA
that's all I could buy man
armor
yeah ምን ያደርግልኛል man
for me it's not that bad man እንደዚህ despite everything
እውነት እኮ ነው እንግዲህ
despite skin
despite ናስትርሊ አንድ እኮ ነው የወሰድኩ በአንድ ዌቭ ወስጄበት despite skin ይላል ና
አይ በቃ
ቆራሌው ምን አይነቱ አትይደዛ ቦት ሳይድ ይላል ሚድ ቦት ስቶፕድ ሙንዶ እዛ ይፑሽ ያረጋ ይዲ አቤላ ያው የሚወስድብ ግን ቦሊቪር ነበር
ግሬስ ላይ ነው ባይ ዘ ወይ
እኔ ላይ ነበር መጠቀም የነበረበት ባይ ዘ ወይ
ግን አርጋ እዚህ ጋር እንጣ ቤዛርቂ
ታይ ይገልሻል አቤላ ይብራብሽ ታይ እላይሽ ላይ ወጥቶ ይጨፍርብሻል ማን እንግደላት አቤላ አረ እናፍካካት አማን ነው እንትና ማለት ነው ዋክ ጃንግለራችንን ነው እንዴ ዜድን ይዩት
ዋርዳስ
ፍላሽ አረገማ ያ ዋርድ እኮ አለ አቺ ፋዘር ዘኖ ሉኩክ ያስጠላል እኮ
ይኸውና እንደው የመጣው ነው ኦልት
እናስተላልይ ወደኔ ብቻ እንደመጣ እኔ ይዞዬ ምን እንደማረገው አላውቅም ማን Oh my days, bro.
I'm getting all the assists for the redemption. تقدر سنت هيل አድርጋለሁ በredemption. ኧረ 2k 2k.
Oh, dead.
ካታ bro.
እንዴ ስላይድ አረገ ጀሞ ግደሉት.
Yeah, but like who's gonna engage on him, man?
አረለኝ ወዘር እዚህ ጋር
እስራኤል ነው የሚመጣው ማን
አረ ዜሪ ተመታ በዚህ ጋር ይመጣም ነበር
እንዴ
ይገርመና እስኪ
I'm so sorry እግዚአብሔር I'm sorry አታለ ያው ሄጃለሁ እጥቼላለሁ አረ ገባዩ እየሄድኩ ገባ በለው
You have to focus
bro ለምንድን ነው የገባው like no I don't understand
help me Sean
Oh you got to walk on here bro እዚህ ላይ ነበር walk ማድረግ የነበረብሽ
I W don't you
መነጋገር ሰዎች
አይ የሊዮ questionable decision man like Oh አልተደረኩ ነው
ናይስ ዋን አላረገችም
ስኪን
ኦኬ
ወይኔ
we flash out no yeah we get out
ወይኔ ፍላሽ ፌል አረኩ I'm dead dude I couldn't flash over this stick wall man መጣ በቃ ገደለው ግሬቭስ he's ahead man yeah he took so much of farm 274 farm ላይ ነው jealous
no
ግሬቭስ double kills by the way ግሬቭስ ደለታት
ገለታቸው bro
አቃብሮ I got my ADC bro ADC ጋር ነው ከዚህ በኋላ የምሄደው እና
ተሰጠው እንትን ለካም
ከደው ታቃል የፈጠነ ነው ሰጠው
ሶል ግጭ
ዋው
አቤላ የሻ እንደዚህ quickly ነው replace የምትደረግ
ሪኩዌስት
I fucked up my flash
I think
could I not have flashed over this እንደዚህ ማድረግ
yeah but like this one gives the damage ለሚሉ እኮ ነበር አረ አሼር ጎልዱንም ሰጠኝ bro thank you
ይሄ ሊች ነው የሰውዬ ፋዘር ኦን ጋድ
Support sonuma yeah, nigga. Nigga.
He's one tapping them by the way. Aratataw jealous.
By the way, Lucian is a counter to Graves, like classic.
Well, obviously, man. Of course, the black man counters the cannon, good man.
እዚህ ጋር አላችሁ ሰዎች
አለን
shadowing. እኔ ጋር ነው የሚመጡት by the way. እናንተ እሱን ፑሽ ብታረጉት ያ እኔ ጋር ናቸው. ምን አልኩ bro? Yeah, I literally told you bro. It's just gonna be me, man.
አረ ሄደ
Like I told you bro, you could just far
No, we have to focus the Lucian though. The Lucian can melt your ass.
Is she ሁለት ሰው? Okay, gold ነው ሲጫወሉ at least. By the way, I had seekers ግን I don't want to misuse that.
አንተ ለምንድን ነው በኔ ኪቡን ለመምታት የምሞክረው?
ሲከርስ ምንም አያደርግልኝም።
I don't know bro እንትን ማረጋለሁ በቃ ካሁን በኋላ አዲስ ያርጋለሁ።
ሰላም አላት ማን?
አስጠላችሁ
እንዴ? ምን አርጉ ነው የሚለው?
አስጠላችሁ
ምረምትለው Right, now Mundo is healing like all of the damage by Ravela Kitation. Yeah, okay,
it's okay.
You're dead, buddy.
We get an hit
bye bye.
On your Q by the way. He wouldn't be metal ቁጥር ይህ ይመጣል bro. Like you're Q? I know, but like, you know, your Q እንትን ይልልሃል ቤሲክ እና ኖርማል የአርህን የኢህን አቢሊቲ በአንድ ኩልዳውን ይቀንስላል ለቪታሚን
He ran him down like a dog.
Zed is just bad by the way. You could totally outplay that without like not even letting him touching you.
Zed useless no.
I could gonna farm እየሰራችሁብኝ ኳስ
አንቺ ሰበብ
farm ምናምን ብሎ ይናል በእናትህ እዛ ባለ አርጎባ ሄድና እርሻ የሆነ መሬት አለ ይገጭ ታርሻታለሽ ብሎ
ውሰድ
I saw that by the way.
ስምበል ኪዳን ዝምበል እንዴ ሙንዶ ስቲል ሄር
እንዴ
ባርቤሪያን ኪንግ
ካገኘኝ እኔን ማለት ነው የለሁም ይኸውልህ እንዴ ቺትና
ያያቻት ነው ያ እየሄድኩ
አንተ ዝሬድ ሶፋይ
እንዴ ቺትና አይ ናሚ
ኢየሱስም ኪውላ ቻርጅ አድርጎ አልጨረሰም
Guys, which spot is safe, bro? እንዳታመጣው ወደ እኔ bro. I wanna R but like I need some. Never mind. ከሞቱ በኋላ አራረኩ ማን ሙንዶን ስጡኝ ማን እንዴ ኧረ ህልዙን ይኸው he's full HP.
ኮቱን አወለቀ ብሮ ምንም ማድረግ አንችልም he means business that man means
he took off his shirt man
ይኸው በእናቴ እኔን ጎል
ብላ ፒንግ የምታረግ ፉል ቢልድ አይደለም እንዴ ኧረ አይደለም ልጁ ያው እሺ ቢያንስ 1 HP አድርጌልሃለሁ
ፉል ቢልድ ሆናለሁ እየሰራችሁ እንዴት ትላክ
ብሮ የስልክ ቁጥር ነው የሚመስለው እኮ የኔ ኬዲ ብራን 299
እዚህ ጋር አልፈልግም ብሮ አያ ገትሮ መጣ እዚህ
ኧረ ሹፎ እንዴ
ኧረ አጎረሰው ብሮ
እሺ እንዴ
ታምራለሽ ብሮ መጣ
እየመጣሁ ነው I have lantern in a couple of seconds oh I'm almost there
yes man Graves
ምንድነው የሰራው lantern አለኝ ይኸው
I'm out buddy
Oh my Graves is dealing deeps አሁን መሸጥ አለበት
እንዳጠራኝ ሰውዬ ማን እንዳሁን ከመጡ በሚለው ነበር እየጠበቅኩ የነበረው
ናይት ሶ ዳሜጅ ማለት ነው እሱ ለኔ ሂል ያደረገኝ 2100 ነው ባይ ዘ ወይ She's scared of me, bro.
Hello, bro. What's the tough?
No, what else the number?
That's my time.
No, we tried, bro. We tried.
Get him, Ziga.
ማን ነው? ማንን አይተን ነው ግን? እኔ ዝም ብዬ ነው አውቶ ፓይለት
Mushan no, but like mid lane is pushing.
Never mind ማን እኔ ሄጃለሁ። እስራኤላችን የለም ማን የኔን ፋርም እየወሰደ ነው እስራኤል ሰው እኔ እሱን ልውሰድበት። አቤል ሰምተኛላ? I made sure that you heard me clearly that I wasn't taking your farm for no reason. ሙሉ ሌኑን ዶሚኔት ልታረጊው ነው? ይኸውልህ ካዩኝ እኔ ጃምፕ ነው የሚደረገው።
አየው ይሄ ሙንዶ
ጠፋ እንዴ?
ይሻል ሙንዶ ሊዝ እዛ ከይ እንትን አለ
ቀወረኝ ማን በኩርኩም አለኝ።
let me go clear that ward, bro. እሺ ምንድን ፋዘር አልችልም እንዴ? እንዴ ኪው አውቶ ኢ እግዚአብሔርን ይኸው ኪው አውቶ ኢ that's all he did ኪዳን ኪው አውቶ ኢ ኪው አውቶ ኢ ኪው አውቶ ኢ አንዴ ብቻ
ኧረ help me
dude እኔ እዚህ ጋር እያየኝ ነው
አትድማር
they're literally shitting on my booty cheeks ለሁለት ሚድሌነሩ እና ጀንግለሩ እያጫወቱኝ ነበር እዛ ክርስቲያኖ እና ሜሲ ቼስ ሲጫወቱ አላየሽም እንደዛ ነው ያጫወቱኝ ብሎ nigga I'm full build bro support ላይ full build
አረ ያበደ ፍላንክ ነበር ለምን
recalled I don't know why is he fighting the እንትና ሙንዶ ማን ተረዳይ የሚደረግ ሰው አለ ማን ተረዳይ የሚደረግ ሰው አለ top up guys
imagine and you know normally Leo you know what you should do you go Triforce into like maybe like you could cool down እንትኑ ንቮሪ ትሄድና ከዛ በኋላ you go hull breaker bro ከዛ side lane ብቻ because nobody could come like you go 1v3 too
fuck everyone my bad
it's because max health ፈልገናል max health damage ሁለቱም የሰራቸው መጀመሪያ አይተሞች max health ናቸው but like they don't synergize with you bro or any of your abilities
what you mean they do
your W's ከhealth ጋር ነው እንትን የሚለው depending on your health or like enemy health I think your Q is just like ምንም እንትን የለው it's just stuns right and your E is AP ratio your R is AP ratio so it's like rift maker አሁን go pro builds check አድርገውና መጀመሪያ የሚሄዱት Triforce ነው people go Triforce
Isabella መርሮታል
ይግባ
ኦኬ ማንም ይገባ እና ኪዳን ትመጣለህ ኪዳን how do you play against ሙንዶ በስላሴ ስም did you see that ኪዳን did you see that ከየት እንደመጣ ራሱ አላውቅም እኮ he just appeared from ከኋላ ኪው አውቶ ከዛ ኢ ሞቻለሁ ኪው አውቶ
he TP'd bro I think he TP'd
bro ኪው አውቶ ኢ ነው dead 2006
we had like wards all over our backline bro like you know ከጀርባችን አይደለም የመጣው
ብቻ ከኔ ጀርባ ነው የመጣው እኔ እስከማውቀው I was so I thought it was Graves I was like hey Graves ልክ ልዞር ስል ድብጊን ኪል then end of story bro ማን ነህ ያለኝ ማን ወደን ቺንግ 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 ተው ማን are you deaf bro Elio እንደምትለው አይሰማም እንዴ አይ ኪዳን የሚያወራ አይሰማም ኦኬ በቃ ችግር የለም it's okay bro
ቪክተሩን
አቤት
10 ጊዜ ሞተ
እናስትርሌ እናስትርሌ to be fair I don't even side lane ነው man they sent me on the side lanes side lane እኔን ሲያዩ ለአራት ይመጣሉ ወይ ለአራት ወይ ለሶስት በቃ ብቻውን ማንም ሰው እኔን ማች ያደርግ የለም so like they're like group አድርጎ ይመጣሉ but on that info እንኳን የሆነ ነገር ብናረግበት ያበደ ነበር ግን ምንም አላረግንበት we saw like እንትና ዜድና fucking ማንች ናሚቶ they were joint operation man ኮብ በሁለት
እኔ ማንተሌን እንዳልመጣው ምን አናረግሽው
ባንድ እርሊማ it was fair early እኮ ፌስ ምን እርሊማ ተጫውተናል early እኮ ኖርምዬ ነው we played early really well ከዛ በኋላ ግን mid to late game it was shit man they were grouping in like 1v3 us man ወይ እኔ 1v3 ያዛለው ወይ ደግሞ like ማለት ሙንዶን ማች እንዳረግ ቶፕ ሌን ተላኩ ኪዳን ተረት ስር ገብቶ አይታል ያው ክላፕ ጣ I altered the wave at least I got the wave ግን ያው the guy just doesn't give a fuck about turrets man
he's watching too much boss bro boss በጣም እያየሽ
ያቺ እኔ the boss ን ካይ አንዶም አለው ይስነ አይቻለሁ ሞር ከቦስ የበለጠ ተማኔ
those kind of things work when your team is playing properly though when you're in bronze league bro like it doesn't matter bro. Like, your team is going to end like no matter what ante push arg XP askum alaskum
it doesn't matter
like fight lose ከሚያደርጉ it's better for you to join them because like you know your team is going to be way more behind
nah fuck man you scale and you
that's
carry
how you
bro.
lose games no
you scale and you carry
you scale next game you carry ሌላ ቻምፒየን እንትን
nah man ችግሩ እኮ man it's every time ኤራም ነው man and every time it's just dude like you don't
have to
get
go
a
for
chance
the important erams though you know
like objective ሲኖር ነው ኤራሙ like it's not even ኤራም it's a team fight እሱ ግድ ነው it has to happen when there is an objective or like a set C
አሁን ለምሳሌ ADC ፍላሽ እንዳረገ ካወቅ ላስት ፋይት ላይ መጣ መግደል ትችላለህ
እሱማ እሱ እኮ that's not ኤራሚንግ that's literally like you know outplaying or what not ግን I don't know. Man. Leave it.
And all I know is bro.
All I know is
3 level 11s will shit on you bro. Like Allah so level 11 አተ level 18 ሆነ 1v3 ነው shit on you. መጥተው አይደል ስታን ምናምን ካላቸው ደግሞ ሁለቱ ታንክ ከሆኑ ደግሞ ጂጂስ
ታንክ እንኳን ግን ኖርማሊ really don't see any alt that could be stolen here bro.
Silence into Lilia.
I don't like it
it's
go
it's
I guess once I doubted yeah but I wanted to play him bro
what do we lack okay
fear the assassin with no master
true AP nan
we have Leo in the jungle okay and we have Brook on the top lane okay DC
yeah top ተነጠቀች bro
እውነት ነው ጋድ እውነት ነው
እኔ ምን አልኩ እኔ እኮ I took your position ነው እንጂ አልኩት ምንም ነገር አላልኩም እኔ I'm top lane
I'm jungle እኮ
I know
how did you take my position
You were top 2 and I was top. ሁለት ቶፕ ሆነናል እንዴ አንዳችን አገኘን
No አይደለም jungle አርጌ
Oh you changed? Oh okay.
jungle አርጎ ነበር
I didn't know that. እኔ እኮ ሁለት you know how like some when you put two like it just puts one of them in
Red King game
set against Irelia.
Irelia እኔ ጋር ነች ነው Irelia is mid man
መጥቷል
I'm on support
what the fuck is this what it's Veintop Lemao Veintop Serafin Amumu Serafin Amumu no Serafin Amumu Veintop Irelia mid እና ማ ቶፕ ሌድ አሙሙ ቶፕ
አሙሙ
ሴራፊን ምን ልታረጋት ነው አሙሙ ሚድ ሌን ሊሆን ይችላል። አሙሙ ሚድ ሌን ማን ልባው አሙሙ ሚድ ሌን 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 I'd say really, yep. Amumu top. Told you, bro. Yeah.
Good luck.
But I thought it would be like Seraphine mid ምትገባ ነበር ይመስለኝ ከዛ አሙሙ
He kind of shits on me, bro. He has so many stuns, bro.
Oh, he's such a
But he has so
cutie, man.
stuns.
I'll take. Oh.
But he dies.
But like, bro, think about it, huh? Like, look, ቢጫ ሲሆን እየጠበቀ stun ማድረግ ነው and he counters.
ፋዘር አችልም እንዴ እንደነው ምትል
ምን ማድረግ እችላለሁ? Can I hide my ቢጫ?
እኔ አላቅም ብሮ
No, and I'm saying in general, like CC is like counters set like so much. And he has like 3 CCs that he could cycle through me, bro.
Q1, Q2, R1, R2, R3.
He won't, but like you wanna trade. Yeah, but like it's top lane, bro. You trade, no? Like
Far from his island of Ionia, Elon Reckner became feared by competitors and beloved by the crowd. In Noxus, he was known as Viscero. You know who Viscero is, guys? Do you know who Viscero is? Really? Really? You don't know who Viscero is? That's Jinzhao, dumb cunts. That's Jinzhao.
Viscero.
Yeah, Viscero.
Viscero,
Yeah, but it's still Jinzhao. I mean, am I? Nah, you can jump. Ish, father.
አዳዲሶቹን ጊፎች አይሻችሁ እንዴ? We made new gifts, bro. It's gift Saturdays, bro. We make new gifts every Saturday.
Wait, what about Gamba, bro? We didn't do Gamba. Is it tomorrow?
የባለፈው ብሮ እንትን ነዋ በጣም like you know I slept ከአርብ እስከ ቅዳሜ አነጋሁትና ከዛ በኋላ like I had to sleep on Sunday.
Okay.
That was God telling me to save my money, you feel me? But we double it and give it to next week. Double it and give it to next week. አስባ በፈረቃ የመንግስት ትምህርት ቤት ተማሪ አርግሽኛ
የማን ነው ፖቴቶ ፒሲ ማን?
You definitely not yet, bro. What was the record like? 12 ቀን ነው ምናምን ነው ሰው ሳይተኛ
12 ቀን አለ? What the fuck?
አዎ
12 ቀን ሳይተኛ?
He was definitely like by the time it was 4th day, bro. አራተኛ ቀን እርግጠኛ ነኝ LSD ወይም hallucinate እያደረገች ነበር ፍሪ
ሌላ ዓለም ላይ እየኖረ ነው ማን?
ድምጽ ይታየው ነበር እርግጠኛ ነኝ።
እንዴት ነው ማትተኛው ማለት ምን እየሰራ ነው? ምን እየሰራ
ጉን እያደረገች ነው? That's the only
ምን ጉን ምን ላይ ምንስ ዱድ
that nigga gooning, bro. Like
እንቅልፍን ምን ያ እንዴ አረ በፈጠረ ማን ይቀልዳል እንዴ 24 hours እኮ እንዴት እንደሚያም
እኔ ግን ብሮ ጊዜ you know ጊዜ 10 ቀን ባተኛ ይሻላል. You know those little boxes እቺ ትንሽ ቦክስ ውስጥ ሰው ሲገባ like you know flexible guys. That is እኔ ሰው እንዴት እንደሱ እንደሚያደርግ አይገባኝ ወይ ውሃ ውስጥ ለ10 ደቂቃ ምናምን የሚቆዩ አሁን እነሱ አይገባኝ dude like አስባል 10 ደቂቃ ውሃ ውስጥ ሳትተነፍስ ነው dude that's like laning phase አልቆ ምን ብሎ ፈርስት ድራገን ሞቶ ምናምን ነው bro
በሊግ ላንጉጅ
ፐርስፔክቲቭ ብሮደን እንዲሆን ነው bro
ኪዳን ምን አቤል 12 ሰዓት ሳይሞላው አይደል እንዴ መጫል ይያለው ምናምን እየለፈለፈ የነበረው ጥሩ ያረጋል
Should we have to play aggressive-ish?
Yep.
Do I win against her, by the way? እንዴት ነው ነገሩ?
አካብጃለሽ እንዴ ብራዘር? እኔ እኮ በዚህ ነው የሚጮተው።
Kinda, you have to play around your shroud. እንዴት ስታረግ shroud?
አያትቼ 23 ምናምን
ዛዲ
አታቸው አረ ዊክሊንግ
ምን ኤሌክትሪክ ቴፕ ሮክ የማያደርገው ማን? Yeah, do I need to use utils? She ignited me, by the way.
Okay. Early ignite?
I don't have flash.
I didn't subscribe for this, bro.
Oh, I missed it. I do have ignites, but I don't have flash. I'm gonna wait for it. Really?
He's so low, bro. So happy.
I have ignite. I think I can kill her here if I wait for the የበራችሁ ነገር ቢጠፋ ናይስ ኧረ አልሰማህም ማን She got me! I died but the minions man. I got her though. Minions how much damage? Yeah, 79 insane. ሞታለች እኮ ግን I didn't like the engage. I didn't like it, bro. It was supposed to go so smooth, but then she dashed away. Flash ቢኖረኝ እዛ ጋር
ትንሽ ትሪፕል ስፔሻል ምናምን ነው እንዳዘሽ
ሲስ ማረጋ
በቃ በራይድ ላኪያት ብሩ ሁሉ ላኪያት በራይድ አራቺ መችሽ
Bro, my Q is supposed to kill the minions. I'm not farming. Okay, ward all that top side. Okay, both side order that. Both side order that. She's not coming, bro. She just oh, I really honestly.
Oh, you gotta tell me in advance, bro. I try to like freeze the wave and not. No, like take your stacks, bro. Like I don't think we can kill. Oh, never mind. Say right way, no? Bro, actually farm argue, bro. Like.
I want my shit. Should I wait for it?
He doesn't have flash.
I'll lift Cigarello.
Oh.
Okay. Nice. I was so mad.
ለካናኑ ሞቼ ነበር ነው
Nice, that's good. Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's going to stop. Mana 11.
Okay, Serafin.
Don't you fucking dare, eh? Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, you fucking dare do that, mate.
You're getting texture.
He didn't bury her, I don't think. She just died.
I really አፈራችኝ ማን ሰማው አስደነገጥኳት ቀደም
ዋርጌላትም ኤክስፓየር አድርጓል
ፐርቻንስ Look how fucked I fuck her, bro. I fuck her, bro. I got it.
Said,
I know.
I fuck her.
I know how to fuck her, dude. ገባኝ how to fuck her. እግዚአብሔርን በቃ when she is into me, I just E man. Kill ማለቴ when she kills into me, I just E her.
I mean, yeah.
And then she just doesn't do anything. ልማው ቅድም እንደዛ አርጊያት እኮ ነው የደነገጠችው ማን ልማ Okay. I see the vision here.
ሌነርስ ላንተ ፈታ ናቸው።
Okay.
Oh, you need me? Oh, ተገባህላት።
Well.
I'm counter ganking. ለካለም ለመውጣት
But I got ignited though, unlucky for me. Liliana አላየኋትም እንጂ ወጣ ነበር ማን. That's totally my fault, but not really. You're fine. I have ignite. Yeah, she's low as well. She has the base. You get your form. That's free for you. Yeah.
If I got my 6, I would have
It is fine, bro. Look at my items when I come. And Liliana you. GG's.
Oh shit, even better.
Yes, ambience is though, which is really
Where's Lilia, bro?
bad for me. Probably passing with Nanta. Yeah, that's my bad. I can't lie. Lilia መምጣቷን ባቅ እሺ ግን እየመጣው ነው ስትለኝ በቃ አይታው weird. I have R በአር ይወጣለው ብዬ ነው እኮ ማን
ደግሞ አርቱን ለመውጣት የምትጠቀመው ነበር ይመስለኝ።
I did use it ለመውጣት እኮ ግን ያው ignite እኮ ነው የገደለኝ። ብሮስኪ ቦታ ክሎዝ አርመር ምን ሊያረግብን ነው?
He wants to go for the Inten. I think the best Inten is that in our team comp play. Because he neglects your auto. Your autos do a lot of damage, by the way. She, like,
especially Mikey Auto. Yeah, Mikey Auto.
Empowered auto, he gets like some damage off, but it's not ideal, bro. He'd rather go like pen BH shot number.
I have ultras. Doing off.
Asetto. እንዴት ነሽ? Asetto is goated, no? እንዴት safe? I'm just seeing chat, man.
Easy matchup.
He could have played that better, like.
Better?
No, he's just bad, bro. Like, no, like, no.
Don't come poppers.
Level 2 ሆኖ እኮ ነው እኔ level 3 ያለው ይጣለኝ።
What the fuck?
Should I count? Oh my god!
Oh, I can't believe it, man. GG, man. The game is over, man. The game is over. Insane stuff, fam. Alsama, man. First time Akali, just so you know.
First time?
Well, yeah. እንደዚህ ሰርጬ መጫወታት አካሊን this is my first time, man. ለመማር በሚለው ትሮል ለማድረግ ነው የምንገባው man. Look, we have 4 mastery እኮ but like seriously, man. Era mostly. ማለት ኧረ ኤራም ላይ she's so fun, man. You can go tank አካሊ man.
አልወደውም እሱን ቢልድ
I love it. Okay. I have ult in 25. አይቻታለሁ ሊሊያን አይቻታለሁ man.
Homie's getting dove on the next wave. He pulled it away, bro. He pulled the wave away.
አራልኝ ኪዳን we kill.
He just out.
Never
that was a
mind,
chess
man.
move, bro. He did his thing.
Nah, ተያዝኩ እዚህ ጋር እንዴ አረ ምን እሺ she casted everything እኮ watch this guys. I've seen this in Nah, I failed it though, man. I tried it and I failed it. The Seraphine heal is annoying. You want my hat? I know, man. እስቲ ከፈለጉት ማያት ነው this love is በጣም getting into my head but I didn't kill her there man I really like tried you know like W has a E into the shroud and then R I did that but I didn't laughen at that man
guys fucking insane.
I tried it on God W E R argyat ግን still didn't like even second R ንም ተጠቅሜያለሁ ግን it didn't kill her Seraphine shield man let him cook indeed man safe watch this as well man and good in የሰራሁት safe watch she landed no ability man ምንም ability land አላረገች nah man I'm on to something with Akali though
Can we take dragon?
Liliani ጋር ነች አያት
Nice.
yeah this is you man
No bit vision አላቸው
you guys are okay አለው ግን ቡትስ ይዤ ልምጣ man
ኤክስፓይል አሁን ያረግ ብትው ይሻል ነበረ when it does full duration vision አይሰጣቸውም lingering vision የለውም መጣች አይረሊያ
no way man መጣውን የለውም by the way can you W that ኪዳን የአይሬሊያን ስተን
I have no clue.
Yeah, you can.
okay our mail is dead though
የእንትና ዊንዶ ላይ አስቆሟል
ያሶም
የያሶ ዊንዶ ላይ አስቆሟል
He just used all like mid-fight like.
sometimes in life bro
የመጣችልን ነው ሴራፊ
I should have stacked mages man oh my god safe watch this እናቴ ተሙት watch this this is what I tried ቅድም this is what I tried and I couldn't do it ሽራውዲ ላይ ኤአርጌ ሄጄ ገድያት ከዛ ኤአርጌ ተመለስኩ ማን Nah, I'm too clean with that E, man. Nah, I'm owning this bitch.
ዝግና ትንሽ ፍሌክስ ላድርግባቸው I'm going to shoot አታ ምን ነው ኪው ታረግ የምትሞክረው ራት ራት look at the transformation I love red king transformation in this skill like
አለህ እንዴ አላየሁሽም ቢግ ማን አላየሁሽም
ሌላውን ተመጣጣ never mind ወደ ቦት እየሄደች ነው
ኧረ ቺትና ማን ማለት
እኮ ሚድ ላይ ማለት ነው አታኪንግ ነው እንጂ የምናገረው
ኪዳን እንዴት ነሽ አሳሲኔሽን ማን ተደለተች ማን I think my AP character አግኝቻለሁ oh my days Steve let us see man let us see this cookery man chat oof ichi wild nech man oh my god I'm so gnarly with that bro
safe ትገባለህ ነው ግቢ
q e back
and I have something
I'm a menace እተርፋለሁ ያ ቆምኩኝ I was so hyped man I was so hyped I couldn't believe it her damage bro ምንድነው ያ ካሊ damage ugh Jesus man secondary ኪዳን what መጻፍ እችላለሁ ቻታም ባንድዋን ኪዳን አምርጥም ፕራይመሪ ደግሞ አሁን ፋዘር የት ነው ሄደው ባይ ዘ ዌይ
ያለኝ ነው ማለት ይቀጣል
I had something to do ሴፍ እኮ አለ እንዴ አልገባም እንዴ ሶስት የቀረን መስሎኛል እኮ እኔ አንተ ኪዳን ኦኬ አቤል አለች ነው ረስቼሻለሁ ማን ጃንግል ነው ፒክ ያረክሽው ዶ ማን ኤንድ ጃንግሏን ቀይረት ወይ ጃንግል ተገባለህ
እንዴ ፋዘር የታለማ
ፋዘር የለም ማን እመጣለሁ ብሏል ልጁ ሊያጠባ ነው I had something to do ሲል የሰሙት መሰለኝ ፋዘር እስቲ ታግል ነው ተነስቷል ወይ ፋሚሊ መጥቶ ነው guys akali is OP famous
ደግሞ የዲስኮርድ ማን ነበረ ስሙ አይ ዶንት ኖ ምን እንደሚባል ብቻ የስሌጅ ነገር በጣም ተመችቶኛል
የቱ
በጣም የሰጡኝ ዲስኮ ሲጫወት
የቱ
ይሄ ዲስኮርድ ላይ ያለኝ this thing ሊግ እኮ አይደለም እንትና ሲጀር ነው ሲጅ እኮ ሲጅ የስሌጅ
ዲስኮርድ ላይ ያለው ነው ምንድነው ኦኬ መታወሪያ አኒሜሽን አዲስ የአካሊ ስኪን ተከፈተ ማን ኢምፔሪያን አካሊ ማን
ትናንትና ያልኩህን ዛሬ ደግሜልሃለሁ ብሪዝ ኖ ብሪዝ አንድ ሰማይ የሆነ ነገር እኛ ሲፈነዳ ኮርነር
አቤላን ግሬት ዊዝ ጂንጃው እያላት ነው ማን and then ኪዳን ግሬት ዊዝ ሉሺያን ከዛ የሴፍ ፓራግራፍ ነው ማን ጂሶስ ማን ጠፋ ከዛ ወይኔ ጠፋ ማን ነፍ ነበረ ማን ነፍ ፓራግራፍ ነበር የጻፈው እንትን ላቨር ምናምን ሜል ላቨር ቼን ዊንስ ብሉ ሳይድ ላቨር ቼን loses when blind behind ሙልጭ ነው ያለው ፓራግራፍ ማን እኔ ጥፋት አይደለም የፈጠነ ማን who does akali man though just one guy is big
አታካሊ ማለት ነው ማመሰለ አውትፖክ የሚያረገን ሰው
ከዛ ቶፕ ሌነራችን ኦቲፒ ነው ማን ኩዊን ኦቲፒ ኦቲፒ ኩዊን ላቨር ግሬት ዊዝ ኩዊን ማን ኩዊን he's gonna pick queen ታለ ማን ኪዳን is great with lucian man queen pick twin not and literally you see this
እነሱ እናጫውታቸው እንዴ
gragas lemao am I against the Huawei oh they dodged man
gragas
Pantheon newbie waking up ማን ይመስላችኋል ሜል ላቨር ግሬት ዊዝ ኤቨሊን ግሬት ዊዝ ቡኮንግ great with Warwick waking up bad with Echo bad with Heimerdinger bad with Nocturne that's safe by the way guys that is safe Main lover, great with Evelyn, great with Wukong, great with Warwick, waking up, bad with Echo, bad with Heimerdinger, bad with Nocturne. ብላ ውሰድ እያለ ነው ማለት ከዛ አቤላ ግን ግሬት ዊዝ ጂንጆ ነሽ አንቺ ሌላ ምንም የለም ግሬት ዊዝ ጂንጆ that is all there is ማርያም
ስደው ራሱ ሻያ ነው ስደው
ሊሳንድራ ላይ ካዥዋል አሁን ሆቨር ላይክ እስቲ ኤዲሲ ማን ነው የመረጥከው? ኦኬ እስራኤል ምንም የለሽም እስራኤል ላይ አሁን ኪዳን ሊሳንድራ ሆቨር ሲያደርግ it says like ሊሳንድራ casual man
እንትን ላርጋ
this player has only played 0 games with Lissandra over the last 10 years አዎ unkillable laner low kill participation passive laner bad with vision የኪዳን አሁን የሴፍ great with evelyn epic stealer waking up ይላል low kill participation bad smites passive jungler ኪዳን ሉሺያን ላይ ሆቨር አድርግማ ማርያምን የሉሺያን አንቺ ግሊዝ ነው የሚያደርግሽ ሉሺን ፒክ ስታደርጊ ሉሺን ሆቨር አድርግ ሆቨር ሉሺን እስቲ
ይገር ይላል
ይኸውልህ አግሬሲቭ ሌነር ግሬት ዊዝ ሉሺን ሃይ ኪል ፓርቲሲፔሽን አንኪለብል ሌነር when he hovers over Lucian ግሌዝ ብቻ ነው የሚያደርገው
ግባው በቃ
ሴፍ ፓንቲየንን ሆቨር ያደርጋል የፈጠነ ፓንቲየን ኒው ይሏል ማን በቃኛ ነው ለማ ፖሮቻ ነው
ናርሎስ
ኒኮ ካዥዋል ነህ ማን ና ሪሮል አድርጌዋለሁ እሱን ማን ብዬ ላስደነግጠ ነበር አላረኩትም አይላይድ ብሮ አላረኩትም አይላይድ አልደረሰኝም እሺ am I against the male interesting man can you imagine if male W's my E limo and then W's back in limo አይ ራሷ ነች ሪካስት የምታረገው እና ሪካስት ማድረግ አልችልም ማለት ነው ሪካስት አታረገው ይጠፋል ዝም ብሎ ማለት ነው I'll just take the damage እናታችሁ ልስቀኝ ጭላችሁ ዶጅ አረጉ that was an interesting match man fucking dodgers man sorry guys I'm not doing no ዶጅ አርጉ እቺ ክሊፕ ዩቲዩብ ላይ ትወጣለች ሴፋ ኢንስታ እና ትዊች ላይ ትወጣለች
No, he's just bad, bro. Like, no, like, no.
What the fuck? Chief.
Level 2 ሆኖ እኮ ነው እኔ ሌቭል 3 ያለው ይጣላል
እዚህ ክሊፕ ላይ ትንሽ እንዳለ ዳውን ሳይድ ላይ መመክረን
ነው መጣት አለብን እንደዛ ስላል
you should have waited her channel damage reduction ነው እሱ ነገር እኮ
ምን her W yeah I know ግን ደግሞ have you seen no I know have you seen እንትና dude like no like have you seen Lilia she was already on my map እኔ ኢሳረግ so like already like E expire ያረጋል if I run away and I will be on 40 second cooldown ገብቷል so I have to like ወደዛ ከሄድኩኝም like ለማምለጥ ነው የምሄደው እኔ ደግሞ I want to kill I want to test it እንጂ እስካሁን ስገባ የነበረው W1 እየጠበቅኩ ነበር ማን her W charge ጠብቄ ምናምን ነው መገባላት
ያካሊቱ ካምቦል እንገረ you alt in sorry
yeah alt E
animation እንደመጣ E
yeah
ከዛ shroud
but like I love the shroud E man ምንም አልሰማህም እሺ
ግን የትሩ ካምቦስ ነው ለዛ ነው
so
actually ይሆናል አይደል ኖርማል ካራክተር ጃንግል ካስጠላ ሞርጋና ጃንግል ገባ እኔ ደግሞ ሞርጋና ገባ ቴክ ሞርጋና ጃንግል ጎ
ኪዳን ፊድል ስቲክ ኒውቢ እያለች ነው ማን you're a ፊድል ስቲክ ኒውቢ ማን
ሞርጋና ጃንግል ገባ
ማንን
እስቲ አሁን ግራ ቀሰኝ ምንድነው የሚለው Gragas in the
መቼ አረኩ? አላረኩም እኮ
ለምን ሁለታችሁም
ምንም እንትን የለሽም ግራገስ ላይ ማን ወፍ ግራገስ ላይ ምንም የለሽም ምንም የለሽም ማን ጸጥ ኢግኖር አረገው ማን
ሲልዌት አለ
አንበሳ ካዥዋል ተብለሻል ማን አንቺ ደግሞ ኢፒክ ስቲለር ኢግኖርስ ተረት ባድ ስማይት ፓሲቭ ጃንግለር ሌላውን አልሰማም ራካን ካዥዋል ማን ራካን ፖፒ ምንም ዚሮ ወፍ ምንም
ይሄኛው
ምንድን ነው ኒኮ ምንድን ነው ቬልኮዝ you don't have that much game in it man zof zero you need like እንደ ጂንዣው ታይፕ ጌም ያስፈልጋል low damage ignore turrets passive jungler that's Viego so safe man
wait አልገባኝም
ኒኮ ካዥዋል ብራየር ቶፕ ሚድ ልማው ብራየር ሚድ ማን ያ ብራየር ሚድ I'm confused. I'll ችግር የለም I'll put my dick really up her እንዴ አኒቪያ ሚድ ነች አኒቪያ ሚድ it's Shen top አኒቪያ ሚድ no because Shen support no Shen support አኒቪያ ሚድ no Shen support ብራየር ቶፕ ነች ማን ወይ ብራየር ወይ ኖክተርን dude ብራየር ወይ ኖክተርን they're going to go jungle so like ኖክተርን jungle ይገባል ብራየር is going to be top man it's top ብራየር guaranteed there's no way it's otherwise ኧረ ሚድ ነች ኧረ ኒቪያ ሰፖርት ማን ኧረ please someone clip this አችልም እንዴ ምን ለማለት ፈልገህ ነው ሶፕ ዩቲዩብ ላይ መጥቶ አችልም እንዴ ይለኛል ማን ሶፕ እንዴ ወርልድ ስንኬት አባ ነው ያመጣው ሪቹዋል አለው ልጁ ማን የሆነ ማናውቀው ሪቹዋል አለው ብሮ I need to buy the pass man people be getting skins man I need to buy this pass 500,000 mastery briar guys 500,000 mastery briar on the mid lane I'm gonna get raped አረ ምን አገባኝ ሸባር ጌሮ ምን ነው ማረገው ማን I'm not gonna kill her she keep healing man እየመጣው እኔ ሉሻን ላይ ጨፍርበታለሁ ምን አገባኝ ማን አልገላትም for sure አልገላትም ማን it's briar bro she heals a lot early ልገላት እችላለሁ ግን ደግሞ like once she gets like half an item worth man I'm not killing her
Is that how he's going to scream
I told you. I told you.
What does that mean? Nice. አሪፍ ነው እንደዛ ማጅድ አስተምሮ ነው መቼም ማለት By the way, we lose this matchup. Those Dix main number የምትመስሉኝ but okay. Okay, fuck you nigga. The by the way Dix is
like Bzix ነው አንተ Bzix
Sadly, Briar has not been in my cinematics, so nothing for...
In any cinematics? No, nothing for dumps. Oh, I'm sorry, Briar.
Careful, don't stack. Don't stand behind.
Stream, boys, stream.
She's in the bush for sure.
የፈጠነ Twitch.
ኧረ እኔ ብሮ በዲሌ አንድ ወር ምናምን ኦንሊ ፋንስ አደረግሽ እንዴ አንቺ ምን ይሄ ነው
እናስተርሊ አባተ ቆራሌ ማን
አረ ምን ሞድ ስለሆንሽ ነው አንቺ ፐርሰናል ወሰድሽው?
አይ እኔ ፐርሰናል ወስጄዋለሁ ጀስት ሶ ዩ ኖ
አንተ መብት ነው ያኛው ነው እንጂ
ዲሌውን እኮ ነው ያለው ያደረኩት 5 ሰከንድ ዲሌይ ኢዝ ላይክ ካዡዋል ቲንግ ላይክ ግድ መኖር አለበት አልጠፋም አለኝ እኔ ሃው
ይጋብሽ ውስጥ አስተ
አይደለም ስትሪም ላብስ ላይ ነኝ ማን የስትሪም ላብስን አጥፍቼዋለሁ ግን የስትሪም ላብስ ዲሌይ 0 ነው ብራየር hasn't touched the minions ከሆነ ማን So I get ganked level 4 man level 3 I get to kill the Briar but you need to defend my mid if you can she's gonna chow the turret man የለኝም man I'm on bad avex ignite bro I'm a bad bitch bro አይ ደርሳለሁ
አጣው ግራንድ ነው
I'll kill him sure. If he doesn't base off
I miss cannon man I love it which man
ይደላታለን ብሎ ሁለት ኮናት አልከኝ ብሮ ሁለት ኤችፒ ነው ብሮ ኢማጂን ይደላልሽ ወይስ ኩልዳውን ነው
kinda
I have
can kill you
የመጣ
ደብል ያረጋች ከዛ
ግን አንተ ነው ኪሎን የወሰድከው እሷ ናት ኪሎን የወሰደችው ብቻ ነው
ወርት
he's here again bro
it's worth no she has no passive on we can target
ayo if my target I know maybe I could be cool
fuck man my cube missed man
maybe አትመጣም bro you lose የመጣ ማለት አላግዙት አረ ልጅ ማግዙት
ምንድን ነው የምትለው ማን thank you Sefa thank you ስላናደደኝ ነው እኔ by the way አረ ማን እቺ ብራየር ግን just stupid ነው like ይዛ ፈተፈተችኝ ሳሙን አታርፍም without ignite I can't win man blue red buff ሰጠዋት ወስጄ Champ is stupid born stupid can't lie to you
she's maybe hasn't very
ሮም ማድረግ ልጀምር ነው አሁን
አረ I can't farm bro ቢያንስ ነው ያገኛል
no flash mid what
የኛ እኮ ነው ቢው so you walk up now
wait for my አረ ነው አልት ያርገ የታለ
እኔ ጋር ነው ያረገችው ቺል ማን ሚድ ነው አልተ ያረገችው መጣው we dive this push Shavil lads what are we doing
I'm pushing bro push
Why is the wave not getting pushed? I don't understand.
I am pushing, bro. I am gonna.
Them tank is.
Man, I need tank yaar. The wave is still not. Man, this.
He can see back.
See? How do you fail to push a wave, man? What is this? Literally. Oh god. Why didn't you? You should have, man. Does that go no, man? Wasn't, man. My wave, my lane to chain him out of Zidras. That's not long, god. That's not low, Abilunat. But I'm no Mazno Shavila. And he hit. Why? How do I get pushed here? ችግር የለም I'll be fine, man. He flashed? Really? Right, Nocturne is here, man. She has DP, bro.
Viego both ያለ ላስመስላቸው እና ላጫው Roshi, they think I'm here. They don't know. They do not know.
ያውቃሉ አሁን እየመጣሽ ነው። Never mind, እኔ ትስቢያታለሁ ማን።
Nice. Yeah. No flash.
Nope, he's dead.
No flash in town. Watch out. Where's the ult?
No Arbra, እሺ ቪጎ ላይ ነበር። Miss Cannon.
He's a barga.
Go, Altali. Look. Look. No. Nice.
So, safe. He's beating, by the way. Nocturne beat.
I'm standing now. Funny, she's hit on us. Wow. Romorbo. How she's this strong, bro?
Yeah, this guy loves me, man. Man, Nocturne beat ያረገሽ ነው አያህ ሲፍ like ቅድማም ኮንቲኒው ብናረግ ትንሽ
She flashed out. Mid latch out. No.
Nice. He done. አረ አይተም ሳልገዛ መጣው። አረ እኔ ምን ይሻለኛል ማን? I need to be studied, man. I'm a rare breed, oh god. ሰምተዋላ? እዚህ ያለ አይመስለኝም at this point ግን
ውስጥ ደግሞ ያለችው
Briar finished an item already, man.
Bitch.
My W tank is also bro. Both እርዳታ ቢመጣልን ደስ ይላል።
እና ሊቪያ ወሰሯት ታለጋት ጋዚንግ ካምፕ አድርገኛል። Fokus ነው ማለት ነው አታ
እዚህ ጋር ወርዳለሁ አታስ ቆይ ክሊር አድርግ ማን የላት
This guy, man.
ናይስ
አያታ
I thought she still has flash. Can flash already. Wait. Get one out, huh?
Ninja.
Alpha.
Ninja.
I should have stopped. Okay. Get no.
Aras.
Ziga. ይድፋን አድርግ በቃ ረጅ መጣ የኔን ኮፒ ማክሮኒ
Man, I can't. Briar is just healing. What is this jump, guys?
No flash on.
Bro, unless I have,
Skill?
I can't kill her, yeah. Like, she just heals. Everything, man. Iba kara queen, man.
Best mama. Remote no.
አትሞትም. She out heals you, man. She out heals you, bro. Yeah, she has an innate healing alat innately, man. መጣው ድራይቭ። እሺ can we shove this now? Can we shove this? Please daddies, please. አቤላ ፉኪቢር ኖክተርን እናንተ ጋር ነው ግን we don't give a fuck። እነሱን ከገደልናቸው በኋላ I was tanking the turret and the wave is not pushed. I think bot lane is just not the team to dive with, man. But like ሁሌ ለ1 HP under turret and they keep leaving? Like is that what you wanna do? Mid just በላችሁ turret-ን. That's so not worth it for me. The kill didn't even go to me.
የመጣሽ ነው
Yeah, man. Just wasting my breath here. Here, she ulted, man. You just need to move around. Nice.
አትኳላችን ነበረች እንዴት ነው
እየነገራችሁ አልሰማችሁትም እንዴ? ነግሯል እኮ ብራዘር። what do you mean እንዴት ነው ማን እየሰማችሁት? ከኋላ ነው ያለችው ጃንግሌ ውስጥ ነች ያለችው እያለ እንዴ ምንድነው? እንዴት ነው ያለፈችው? are you saying you didn't hear him? Right, Nocturne ran away, man.
Motor. I see it. He's there, no?
Briar የለችም by the way on in Facebook even though it's over.
Ibrahim Europe.
ማንዱ ሽነ ጎርፍ የሰጠኝ ያዘን ስከኝ ቶፕ እየሄድኩ ነው።
እንሂድ በእናትህ። እኔም ቶፕ ሊድ እኔ አልገላትም። ለምን ዋስቴ ታይሜን ዌስት እንደማደርግ አላውቅም። ሴፍ ፍላሽ አለ። ናይስ ዩ ሴቭ ዩር ሴቭድ። እዛው ተረቱን እየመጣው ነው ማን አጨለመው ማን አጨለመው። ሂ ስቲል ሂር
የቱ ጋር ነው?
ይኸው የት ሊሄድ እንደሆነ አላውቅም። ዶጅ ፕሊዝ ዶጅ ሙቭ አራውንድ። አረ ይሄ ተያዘ ያኒማል
ብሮ ላይክ እንደዚህ ኮክ አድርጌ ነው የሰጠኋቸው ነው ተቀልኩ ነው አብሺ ምናምን አውላው አጎረስኳቸው ታፈል ሻዳ
ለምን ደውሉ ሼንን የተውሹ አቤላ ቦት ላይ ነው
ማለት
አየሹ ግን
አወርህን ያየው
ያ እዩ ግን ላይ ነው ፑሽ ያራውት ዌቭ አትፈልጉም ታዩን ይዳር
ያለው እሱማ ስለንትን እያልኩ ነው
ገባኛው ግን ላይክ አሁን ይሄንን ዌቭ this was your wave man
ይወሰረችው ነበር ብሮ ምን ላርግ
ሁ
ፕራየር አንተ ወደናንተ አልከማረግ
ለምን የምትጮህብኝ? I only asked you a question እንዴ no አቤት እሺ እንዴ አረ this is unforgivable ግን ፓሲቭ ስቲል አፕ ነው by the way
ነው
ሼን መጣ ሼን አዳናት ማን ሼን አልታረገ ማን this is you ሜጃይ ቲፒ አረገ ከዛ he had TP man unlucky ምንም አላቅም እንግዲህ their team comp is just better I guess ማንን ነው I didn't see the Shen ult by the way. I thought it was just her normal healing. If I saw the Shen ult, I would have just ulted away. I would have lived, even came back for a play to be fair. Until the Shen taunt እስከሚመጣ ተጠንቀቁ። ሚድ ነው ult የምታረገው probably. Oh my god.
በቃ እንደዚህ ነው ጌም ፕሌያቸው ምንም አይሆንም። ይሄ ደግሞ ምንድን ነው?
ስራዬን ሰርቼ ወጥቻለሁ ማን ተመለሻ ቤላ ሴፋ ዩ ኒድ ናት ሪኢንጌጅ እኮ በአልቲ እኮ ወጣ ነበር አቤላ ተገመጠ ማን
ይገባኝም ማን እንደተፈጠረ እዚህ ጋር ስፖን አረገች
bro why is she so much level ahead though like why is she level 12 ምን አርጋ ነው level 14 የገባችው what all right mid ሂጂ አቤላ like that kill actually wild no man I'm 2 levels behind man
Ani ga kanser almış diye. She's living the bush ውስጥ ተወጣና ዳምፕ ታረጋለች ወጣ ተደዋደም ሊድብካላት
using to Shen
አይችልም by the way GPU he doesn't know how to play GP at least he knows how to play the game I think ግን I think he's first timing it. Or like,
ክሎኒንግስተን አደረገው ክሎኒንግስተን ታደረገው ምነው አሁንም በክሎኒ ታጫውታቸው
yeah, I'm next ወደ እኔ እየመጡ ነው ማለት ነው ማን
አይቶሻል ውስጥ ቀየሪ ምሮ ደግሞ ተቀየርከው
Yeah, እዚህ ጋር አትባይሽ our brave he does not see the shit
እንዴ ሼን ገባ እየመጣው ነው ብራየር አረ ተጠንቀቁ ግን
አይሞትም እንዴ እንዴ ነው
ተመለሽ ማይ ጉድ there is just no way man
ስለዚህ እንደዚህ ነበር
bro
bro like Nocturne this like they're so AIDS
ለምን የምትጣሏት ግን ኢግናይት አለኝ ዊኪንግ ኪል ነው እሺ ኪዳን
ሴፍ ሞከረ ለምትከስ ማለት
ለማ
ሞከረ
ኮምፐንሴት አረጋኛለች ለማ ሪፍት ሲያሳዝን ነው ቶፕ ሌን ሪፍት ነው ዩትማን ወይኔ ጉዴ ያ we're not winning this game broski scatter over man
ማን ያባረራል አከለች
ገመጠችኝ ማን ለምን አልተጣላኋት አያዲግ ናይት and everything እኮ 3 item ግን ዋይልድ ነው ማን
like I don't understand
ልሞት ነው አየው
ሬንጅ ቤት እየተደረገ ነው ሴፍ አውራል በልበራር ወይኔ ቴንጋድ እንኳን ያልወሰድኩብህ አቤል ተበልቼ ነበር ነው
I have a stopwatch
አልደርስም ማን ፕላስ ደር ምን ላርግ ብሮ ባይ ዘ ዌይ ኢንስቲንክት ነው እስቲ let me test myself what oh he ran away this guy fears me yeah እና ሮጣ ፈራኝ ማን he could just easily kill me እኮ
እዚህ ጋር ነው
Ooh, I missed it, man. አረ ይሄ ካንን አይፋታኝም። አረ ይሄ ካንን አይፋታኝም። አረ ይሄ ካንን አይፋታኝም። ማን የት እንዳለው ለምን አይነግራቸው? ካንኑ አለፍ እንዴ ምን ላድርግ? ማን አይ ሚስድ ማይ ኢ በቃ I missed my E. That's all, bro. It's done. It's over. Charge the whole thing, no? አቤል አንግደለው ሉሻን እኔ ዌቡን ትችላለሁ እንግዲህ እኔ ቦት ቶፕ ይቻለሁ ይችል
Lucky mentally ill person on the list. The Baron National.
እነሱ እዛ እንትንስ ማየት ያደርጋሉ።
እዚህ ጋር ሉሽን መግደል ይቻላል ባይደር
ሂደንስ ማየት ያደርጋሉ።
1-7 Watch out for Briar out.
That's my son's school.
It's so silly, by the way. No, yeah, that one.
No. That's me.
I need a bit more gold.
አመረረሽ እንዴ? አመረሩ ፈርም እያደረገ ነው።
ቆይ don't fight this. Don't fight.
እንዴ ግላይድ እያደረገች ነው።
መጣ
ብሮ ቆሞ ታይፕ እያደረገ ነው ማን if I guess we can't win this jump if next time we just play boring as jump.
Yeah, one huge play. One.
And he quite can kill the Lucian, it's just
look
that...
Look at the Kali, look at the Intra. They're bot lane. Squish you.
Hello, ግን ማን እንጂ እኔ እኮ እንጌጅ አድርጌ ፌርና ኖክተርን እኮ አለ ማን
እንደነሱ ነው
ያመጣ
ቤቴ ተረፋችሁ አላችሁ
ስማይት ገደለኝ ማን ጂጂስ
Bro,
okay, they're calm. Very good.
they all had global alt ታውቃለህ ከእንትና ውጭ ከአኒቪያ እና ከሉሽን ውጭ all three of them had global alt that could impact the whole map man.
GP damage, GP value.
GP አይችልም ማን ፍሬንድ ሪኩዌስት ላከልኝ ፍሬንድ ሪኩዌስት ላከልኝ አረ እንትና ነች ብራየሯ ስፓም ያ አይ indeed Misty? He's a Briar main, lads. Like, he plays Briar exclusively.
What can you do? I'm just doing she.
Briar is just.
No life.
I think Briar is fun though, not gonna lie. No, Briar the champ is fun. Have you not played Briar before?
He's fun, but not the player. It was actually cringe.
Yeah, he really was good. He was saying like the comp is hard ምናምን. I wanted to hear his day. He's a Briar main, man. Briar mains are fun. What do you mean? No, it's basically macro positioning. Yeah. Figured it was a good game. GG's. አስጀምሩት አሁን ማን well played. ታይፕ አረገ ማን ልማ His early was so cooked, but he played well mid to late, I guess. Invite አረንኳ ኪዳን አላረገውም actually. ኪዳንን ቴክስት ሊያረገው ነው ማን ያ ስፓም ያረግሻለውን ማን ጠፋ ኦፍላይን ሆነ ማን
ወይ ተሳስቼ ሉሽን ተሳስቼ ሉሽን አዳረኩት
Oh my gosh. Puff Daddy, man. Wait, father መጥቶ ነበር እኮ father? Oh, he left. አይ የለም ኪዳን ዱ ሚ ፌቨር ቱ ኪቢር አንቺ you're a gentleman እውነት ዝም ብዬ ሳይሽ ቢግ ዲክ ኤነርጂ አለሽ I mean energy ነው ያልኩት it's true yeah exactly እንዴ አዲስ ጊፍ ረዱ ደግሞ ምንድን ነው ጊሽን ሴቭ እያረገ ነው አይ ሄተም ፒስ አይ ቻው ሊዮ ደህና ዋል
They'll think it's Mel mid. Oh, yeah, he's so committed now.
Ooh, don't I win against that guy? Kidan.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't die and he fucks everybody.
Late ma, he's already strong.
Early, you have to kill him. You have to kill him lots of times.
Very interesting.
Wait, renect him, by the way. Finish the cup down top.
Oh my god, Kamundoga. No, bro, unlucky, bro. ትንሽ አይደለም like he's really like እንትን ከሆነ he cooks you bro yeah because ማለት ስፔል ሺልድህን easily ያ ማጥፋት ይችላል ማን እና እሱን ስፔል ሺልድ ሲያጥ ብልጥ ከሆነ he just ስፔል ሺልድን አጥፍቶ ነው የሚጠፈጠፈ not vice versa you know bro he's እንትናን አይቷል man He's literally a Lois now, man.
ያያችሁት ነው? ኧረ እንትኑ ራንኩኒ
ኤመራልድ ነው ኤመራልድ
ራንኩኒ
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Safe in the care. You go against this guy. Yeah. No, Malet, he does deal percentile damage. No, he does deal percentile damage. You know that. Asol is a great counter for Mundo.
he can't kill you, by the way. You even know early game.
Early you can win. Early you can win. Late game Lagan he shreds you. So early if you can win, yeah, I'll survive against him. Normally, you know. I know. But እንደዚህ ነው እኮ man, like luck, as luck would have it. This is what it is, bro. ሶስት እንትን መያዝ አለብሽ። እሺ ሶስት ቤልት ነው የምትገዛው መጀመሪያ። even though you can buy warmog መጀመሪያ get ሶስት giant ቤልት። እሺ like ሶስት giant ቤልት ከዛ በኋላ ነው ወደ ዋርሞግ የምትቀይረው። አሬን ልብላ
so you know.
Okay, I guess he's dead. Why is he asking for assist? What?
No, bro, you don't need.
Nde lish ilal nde.
Just use this.
Abela lish yarago እንዳታረገው bro. Fada guy bro. Fada boomer ma.
Don't leash. We can't afford to destroy.
Low latency.
I used to heal because they were camping. You started. Kyle cured. Well, what?
Vision አለሽ What? I don't have energy though. Unlucky man.
Front visa go by the.
Easy.
Bro, like what is this? Are you needy, man?
I have 2 pots.
This guy's dumb. Yeah, you man. Are you serious, man?
Yes.
Bro, they're not human. I still have a push, by the way. It's not even close, I don't know.
Winnie, my wave is so bad, man. I should have just pushed my wave. Thought I could kill him. But yeah, I have TP. He does have TP as well, but I'll walk because he's not gonna shove it, hopefully, bro.
This guy barriers.
Nice, you're out farming him, man.
They shape on a baron.
እስካሁን ኤመራልድ ሪኔክተር
ትሄዳችሁ ነው
ኪል አለማግኘት ትንሽ ይረብሻል ነው።
እንዴት ነው ኪል የሚያገኘው?
እያየሁ ነው። this pedophile
I'm the goat here እኮ
I'm much stronger. Flash. Flash in 36 seconds. WR.
Nice one.
I'm telling you, I'm very strong, by the way.
ኧረ ስትሪም አድርጉ ጃሞ
ቦት መጥቶ ነበር።
I want this right now. Right now.
ለምሮ ቲች ላይ ማገቢው ግን አንቺ
Oh, thank you, Steve. Any band with
Yeah, man, he was on the ward. No, I couldn't ward it. But he's dead, no R, so it's fine. ሞተለት ማስተሪያ never mind, man.
ቦት የታለ ጃንግለር?
This guy is gonna piss me off, man.
Why are you playing Mundo mid, Brody?
I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, by the way. He doesn't have enough.
Nah, ከአካሊ ማን ነው?
እሺ barrier the guy በቃ we have died to
እንዲህ እና እስኪ ይወጣው ተባለ። ኦ ሴፏ W ማለት ነው። የሆነ ይፈነዳል ታውቂያለሽ? ለኛ ሲፈነዳ ሰው መሀል እዛ ሰርክሎስ ሰው ካለ ኤክስትራ ኪል ታደርጋለህ። ሶ አሁን ቅድም እሷ ልታመልጥሽ ስትል W እንደገና ብትነኪ ነፍ ሂል ይሰጥሻል።
ሳምስ እንትን ነው ሚሊዮኖቹን የሚያደርጋቸው አለ። እሱን አድርጎ ነው የገደለኝ። ማንም አልጠቀም
አሁን እንደዚህ ክቧን ሳያደርግ ማለት ነው እንዳታስደርገው። እሺ አዎ ጎበዝ። ከዚህ በክቡ ነገር ነው ስታክ የሚሰበስበው።
ቻው ቻው ኤመራልድ ዱድ ብሮ። ማን ነው ያፕ እያደረገ የነበረው? ማን
50 ላይ ይሆናል ኤመራልድ ይሆን
ልማው
ክቡር እንዳሰሙ
Do I go shadow flame here? I think storm surge is better though, no?
I want base for wards, by the way.
አረ ስቶርን ሰርጅማ ምንም አታረጉ። ሌላ ነገር አይሻልሽም? ኮንሲስተንት ዳሜጅ አለው። እንትን is not bad. Leandris is not bad.
What?
Oh, people go Leandris on Akali, bro. When you're against like a tanky person.
Rocket build lead because build እንትን ነው man. Rocket build ሄዳለሁ። I'll be viable ቢያንስ movement ይኖረኛል man. Already የገዛሁት እንትን ነው። I have X take እና like በዛው ሮኬት ቢልድ ይሻላል። ስቶርን ሰርጅ ካልሆነ
Who's their jungler?
It's Sheko man.
ماشي ግን ሚድ ሌንም ሄልዛር ስታክ የምታረጉ
ኤሶል ስታክ ሴልስ
አዎ bro like every single item he buys has HP on it. Rylai's, freaking Leandries. He goes like በቃ
እዚህ ጋር
ማነው ማስተሪያችሁ?
Lord knows, man.
He's bad though, bro. You don't start with your Q as Master Yi, bro. እየሮጠ መጥቶ ገባ አውቶ አታክ ነው። አረ ብሮ ይሄ ኢሊጋል ነው ብሮ እና አራት ፍሮ ብሮ ምንም ኔክስት ዊክ ሲመጣ ግን እንዳይገልሽ ቶሎ ፑሽ አድርግ። ፉል ኤችፒ ሆኖ ስለሚመጣ
ለምን ተፈጠረ?
ናይስ ናይስ ኖ you greedy bastard. ቶሎ ባክ ለማድረግ ነው።
ያ 3 ነው የምትገዛው።
ዝም ብሎ ቡሽ ውስጥ ነው የሚቀመጠው።
He wested his E though. Yeah, cute አድርጎ ነው ያው ከዛ ሁለት ኪት ናይስ አራርጊና ዙሪበት አንድ ቦታ ላይ አቁሚ እንዲዞር እሱ
ኖ አልቶን ሬኔክተም ብሮ
dude you win this hard bro like ምንም አይመጣው
ኖ አርማን
አልተ ነው ሪፍሌክት ያደረኩበት ማለት
በቃ ብሮ አረ አልተ ቢኖርሽ ዳይሬክት አድርግ አንድ ስተን ያለው እሱም አልቲሜት ነው። ስለዚህ ምንም አትጨነቂ። ቢመታሹላ ፓሲቭሽ አለሽ።
Who the fuck this Renekton think he is, bro?
ቴፍቲ ላይ ኤመራልድ የሆነ ሰው እየቀጠቀጠች
አንቺ ምን ብለሽ እኮ ነው ያፕ የምታረጊው?
ፍሌክስ 5v5 ጋር በጀለሶቹ
Do we know where the jungler is?
ቼኳ ከሆነ ጊዜ በኋላ ግን he's gonna start shitting on you ስኬል ካረገ። ስለዚህ የሆነ ወይ ፑሽ ሳታደርግ መግደል አለብህ።
ፕሮ ሁለት ሾት ይገለው ነበር። አረ ማን no way እሺ ፑሽ እና ቤዝ
ሮኬት ቤልት ይገዛል። ከዛ ወደ ሊያንድሪስ እንሄዳለን ነው
ያበዳው በራሱ ኪው ነው የሞተው ስሞንዶ
ልማ
using fucking asshole.
I need to eat it.
I'm bush is finished.
Emerald man.
We went so hard.
مش أنا استلم يا رجال شو.
There's the gun, no? ማን ሊሉን ጥሎ ሄዷል?
This guy is losing it for sure, bro. This guy is losing it for sure.
Oh, he's not basic?
Ah, no, it's not. Nice, no pass. Taking it up?
Bro, he's like kind of ሲያረግልኝ ደስ ይላል man. ጎበዝ ነው. ኤምአር እየገዛ ነው man.
ድሪክ የሚወድ ሰው የለም። እሺ አልኪው መሽ ኪስ ያደረገው ደብ ያደርገው ሞተ።
ያ
the brand is MIA. ጃንግለራችን አለ። እሺ ባንተ ሳይድ ኦኬ። Where is Sheiko, by the way? She's ለማድረግ ሞከረ፣ ተገደለ። ቦት መጣ ይገኝ Hello. Challenge. Push over.
Or that's unfair, not gonna lie, bro. Hell to the cool. Can I get a help here, man? Taratin Mauli Arago, no. Oh, never mind, he's not here. If he was smart, he would have, man. Oh, okay, I guess I'm safe, it's alright then.
Bravo.
Bluetooth stand ተደረኩ ማን ኧረ በእናትህ
ኧረ እየተጠፋጠሙ ነው። ሺ መስቶሪ ከዛ Are they not going to FF? I think the brand got negative. He's very passive.
I mean, W አድርጌበታለሁ እንዴት አድርጎ ይዘኛል ብሮ አልቱ ላይማ I don't fight him he just out heals me እንዳለ ዳሜጅን ሂል ያደርገዋል እኮ ብሮ አርን 28 he's not gonna engage. That's sad. He knows engage እንትን እየመጣ እንደሆነ ብሮ አስቆመው እስቲ በቂ help push ትታ አንተ help push አይ ኪዳር ሄዷል እንጂ you guys done man push help እያልኩ አንተ and
Wait, what is he on us? He's TPing, of course he's TPing.
አይሰማም እንዴ ኪዳን oh the delay እንዴ ራሴ ፋሳየው እንዳሉ አልነገረውም ነገረው ማን እየመጣንልህ ነው አለው ማን አራራፍ ሴፍ ወይኔ ገባለት ብሮ
ኧረ ይሄን የመራልስ ወጥቶት
Why am I tanking ሙንዶ ያለ why full HP ሙንዶ ያለ ለምንድን ነው ማድረግ ሙንዶ ናትስትርሌ ሙንዶ ቁጭ ብሎ ማስተር ይሞት full HP ነው ተረቱ ሬሲስት ነው። ተረቱ ጥቁር ሰው ማስተሪም ጥቁር ነው። ማስተሪም ጥቁር ነው። አይ አም ሶ ሹር ማስተሪ ኢዝ ብላክ አስ ዌል። ዋት እንዴ እንደ ኤመራልድ ይዘዋል እኮ ማን ከንዊን እያለ መቼም ነው ኤፍኤፍ የሚያደርጉት።
ቦት እየሄድኩበት ነው። ስሞል ዶን አሞን ቢሆን ማለት ነው። ነው ፋስ ስሞል ዶን ማለት ነው። ሳምስ አለው ቆይ ዳብቀኝ ነው እዚህ ጋር ሾው ያለው
በስንት መከራ እንትን አረገ። አይ
You get in their head like this, bro.
ኧረ አይሞትም።
ኧረ በቃ ማ
ኦ ኖ ሚኒዮኖቹ ታንክ ባታረግ ብሎ
ይህን ሰውዬ የሚያግዘኝ ሰው አለ?
ብራንዱ ተመለሰ ነው እየመጣ ነው እዚህ።
ባይ ዛት ኖ ዩ ጎ ፎር ሃርድ ስቲል
አልት የለውም። እሺ
ሃርድ ስቲል የመጀመሪያው
አልት የለውም።
ይህም የለውም ብሮ እዚህ ጋር ይህ ኧረ ቀጣለ ቀጥ ብሎ ነበረ
Tika, I got into his head now, man. I got into his head, man. Search it, I didn't push yes, man. We were on.
No.
Imagine.
ሎካል ያደርጋል።
ማነው ደግሞ ስፓይክ የሚያደርገው? ሪሜት ነው።
ሶስት ጊዜ ደፍቶሻል እንዴ? እስኪ
I dived you 3 times. Yeah, ሶስቴ ዳይቭ አድርጎኝ አንዴ ገደለኝ፣ ሁለቴ ሞተ። እሱንም ያው የኔ ግሪድ ነው። I can't lie, man. You know how I am, father. ዌቭ እያየው ሪኮል አላረግም። አረ እንዴ ተው፣ ዴላይትማ የትም አይሄድም። ሙድ ፑሽ ዝም ብለህ ፑሽ ታተረቴን ብሮ ሴፍ እንዳሰማ ሙንዶን የገባው እኮ ማን አተ ሙንዶንማ you don't tell ሙንዶ to push side lane ሳት ሙንዶ goes where he pleases አታውቅም እንዴ አንተ ምንድነው? Renekton is so pissed he's TPing to me, man.
Push. But he's gonna kill you 1v1 and then talk shit. Don't let that happen.
Mental illness ነው ማ mental illness ነው
ነው አንዴ
ይናፍቀዋል ማን
ሙንዶ ዶክተር አይደለም ብሮ ይሄ ሙንዶ ዶክተር አይደለም
Renekton ዩት ማን oh my god he must be tweaking man ሮጣ ማን we go bro come back ተናዷል ማን click point and click stun bro use it come on ጭንቅላት ውስጥ ገብቻለሁ ማን ስራዬን እየሰራሁ ነው አሁን። Don't worry. Don't fear. Oh my god. He can't kill me, man. He can't kill me. Shroud አረግበትና እዛ ትንኪ ያረጋል man.
አረ እየሳበችሽ ነው። አረ ብራዘር ቴምፕቴሽን። አረ ወሰደችው። Hey.
He got baited, huh?
I guess.
Oh my god, 6 barrier ለምንድን ነው mid laner ራት ነው barrier?
What? Skinny went in with barrier?
What? I'm not mid lane, bro. I'm a top laner. What are you on about?
Yeah, well, Safe has TP.
Well, Aurelian Sword has barrier, bro. Hello, let's look.
Oh,
አረ ቲቪ ማረጋች ፍላሽ ማረግ ሞክራለሁ። ግድግዳ ላይ ቁም የቀረው
እየመጣው ነው ማን? I'm TPing for this. I'm TPing for this. እፈልገዋለሁ። Oh my days, man. እንዴ ምንድነው የሰራሁት? ምንድነው የሰራሁት? No one talk about what I did. Push, bro.
You were not, by the way. I was tanking.
Safe ተመለስ. That guy fucks you, by the way.
ይሲን ተናቸው bro.
ተመለስ.
Safe ሞታ ተው በቃ።
እንዴ ሁለት ሰው ዲሲ አድርጎባቸዋል እንዴ?
አዎ ማን
ሞታ ተው።
ጉድ ፕሌየር ቡት ነው።
አይ ብራንድ ኤፍኬ ሆነ
አለ
That's the beauty of Mundo, man.
You're slowly losing it, Brody. Oh, never mind. No, that brand is dead. He flashed. Ara, ወደ አንቺ ጋር እየመጣሽ እንዳይሆን ድራጎን። ኧረ ድራጎኗ የሆነ ነገር ኧረ ድራጎኗ ተደፋች ብሎ Also,
ኤሶልን እያወራኋት ነው ማለት you like አልኩት
Oh, he's dead.
like sucked up, imagine. Yeah. He's
What does that even mean?
መች ነው ስተን የሚያደርጋቸው ይሄ ነገር አልገባኝም።
ማን እየተጫወች ነው?
አንድ ሰው ከነካቸው በኋላ ነጭ ነገር እናስረ ይመጣል።
Oh, somebody or you have to damage, like, you know, like freshly like, you know, somebody has to damage them, መጀመሪያ, and then you could. አሁን አያ እሱን ማድረግ ትችላለህ. You stunned him off. No, you don't stun, you root, by the way. አረ ሜል ሪፔል ምን ይሸኝ ነው? አረ bro, this guy is on like 1 million. This guy is a slow ass Mundo, bro. አረ ሙንዶ አይሞትም በኢየሱስ ስም። አረ አንሺውን ትንሽን ፓሲቭሽን ብታነሹ ብራዘር። ኦ ያ አረ ደፋው እናንተም ጨርሱ። Don't play with your food. አረ ይለዋል ታውቃለህ። እኮ ኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ ብቻ ነው ያለው ብሮ
12 ፒዶግ ይለኛል ማን አይ ላቭ ኢት አይ ጋር እንትን በደንብ ማን
1v1 ለምን አታረጊ?
አይ ዲድ እኮ
አረ ብሎክ
ደልቼው ወጣው ማን
ምን አለ ይለዋል ታውቂያለሽ? አበሻ እኮ አይደለም ብራዘር። ምን አለ ይለዋል አሰባል ቀነኒሳ ይብዳ ብራን ቢደስ Hey yo, pause.
You?
Damn. And they had an AFK jungle level 4 ጀምሮ
Boost Renekton አለው። Why you always lie? Why you like a lie? Need to swap with Mundo. Limo. I wanted rainy cheeks. ዲጂን እንዴ ታንኪት የፈጠነ ማለት
ወጥር ያለው ማለት
ወጥር ያለው አላለም።
ይሄው ፑሽ እንዲበርባቸው ነው።
ለምንድን ነው እኔ ታንክ ማረገው? አሁንስ ለምንድን ነው እኔ ታንክ ማረገው? ማን
fucking flashed in that bitch.
help እኔ ገዝዩ
አረ ሪፍሌክት አረገችው። Okay, brand is like discounted by no? By Mel, no?
ተራቱ
sounds like even like የመጨረሻ
ሴፍ ታንኪት ማን ሴፍ እንዴ ፉል ኤችፒ ሙንዶ ማን እኔ ታንክ አረጋለሁ what so bad
ጀነጀና
help ደለተኝ ማን
ካቦ ኦኬ excuse that of course
just flashed out. You're gonna die in the just gave that guy 1k, bro.
ና ማን ዌል ፕሌድ ሴፍ እውነት አጌንስት ኤሶል እንደዚህ ራስሽን ሆልድ ማድረግሽ ዌል ፕሌድ ማርያም
Yeah, but I mean like but he doesn't do shit.
ሌኒንግ ፌዝ ላይማ ምንም አያረግም ላይክ ሌት ጌም ላይ እኮ ነው ላይክ he just eats your HP ላይክ ምጥጥ ነው የሚያደርገው ማን
እሱ እንደውም እያየሁት አልነበረ bro, he was not using his E perfectly and she like
ኤሶል ጀነራሊ ካውንተርስ ዩ ላይክ በጣም
አንተም ደግሞ ላይክ ብሮ ለአንተም ደግሞ ጸዴ ነው እሱ ነው ካውንተር ሳይሆን ብሮ ላይክ ሙንዶ ኒድስ ቱ ስኬል ነው
ኦኬ he's a Caitlyn main guys Emerald Fall Caitlyn main one the Renekton
what was he last season what was he last season
let's check እዛው Emerald man
yeah 60k okay so
እዛው Emerald 5 LP 50 wins Emerald man he's hard stack Emerald man yeah Emerald 4 man Renekton ADC main ነው ግን አሩን በልቷል man he should have killed me so many times but he let me live man ዝም ብሎ ዳይቭ እያደረገኝ እንትን መግደል እየቻለ ይፈራና ይተወኛል አልቲ ይመጣል ከዛ ይሞታል I need to pee bro
አንተ ቶፕ ሜን ነው የምን ኤዲኬሪ አረ ሳክስ ባይ ዘ ወይ ውሸቱ ነው Renekton Yone Yasuo Shen አረ didn't want to he was lying bro yeah sorry
no bro like all his mains are like Caitlyn, Kai'Sa and Ezreal natural bro. The guy
fix your delay
yeah he just plays rank flex bro rank flex and not brawl limit
like highest oh okay it doesn't have the highest
no but like it's rank flex too bro like you know rank flex don't count
no rank flex adam solo duo
but like all the games he was playing where he was playing like on rank flex and like brawl probably
he's not an aim guy
huh
he's not an AD carry
bro his most played champs are Caitlyn, Kai'Sa and Ezreal
us
Huh?
I'm improving my Akali, guys.
What are you talking about?
I'm improving my Akali.
Improvement አልታየኝም ነው።
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
You got dove, nigga.
I literally just shot on an Emerald 4. ከዚህ በኋላ አሁን ማንም ሰው አካሌ ባድ ነች እንዲል አልፈልግም።
Nigga, he dove you 3 times.
And he died. Yeah, he died all the time, bro. አንዴ ብቻ ነው የገደለኝ። እሱንም I greeded for minions, bro. I mean, I took the cannon, so it's a dub, bro. I didn't want to miss the cannon wave, man. ገድየው ቲፒ አድርጎ መጥቶ 1 HP ሆኖ ሄዶ ከዛ ተመልሶ እስከሚመጣ I was farming, father. I was still there. Like half HP ነኝ እኔ። full AP, man. ምንም ኮምፕ የለንም። አይ ኮምፓስ ምንም ታንክ አያስፈልገንም ብሮ። we don't need no tank bro. just የፈጠነ ምንድነው ፈርስት ፒክ የሚያደርገኝ? I don't understand this, man. like ምን ማለት ነው man? አሟልንት
ሌላ ሰው ማጠይቅ
እንዴ? አንቺን የመሰለሽ ጁሲያ ካራክተር እያለሽ now they think it's Gragas stop, bro.
7 days ago Gragas support ተጫውቷል with great moments. I'm not
እውነት እንትን የምር ተጫውተው እንትንን ማን አንሲል ስፔል ቡክ ግራገስ ማን ሾው አንሲል ስፔል ግራገስ ትፈራለህ ኪዳን ኢግናይት ምናምን ያ ስማይት ምናምን አለሽ ማን አስበሽው ስፕሮክን እንዴ ዛሬ እንትን አላየሽም? ኤልሲኬ ሮድ ቱ ኤምኤስአይ አላየሽም እንዴ? ሮድ ቱ ኤምኤስአይ ማን ኬሪያ ጀስት ስቶል አ ባረን ዊዝ ማን አንሲልድ ስፔል ቡክስ ማይት ማን ኬ አይደለም he was real man. he was real በሬል ገብቶ ወሰደው ማን he real man.
Yeah bro, like that's the thing now bro. Every like mid laner now support the Kasun name.
Oh my days, he was actually insane man. insane game ነው ያየነው ዛሬ ማን
ና ብሮ ኢአርጌ ስገባ ማለት ነው ያቆም
ፓንቲን ደብሊው አርጎ ያስቀምጥሻል ማለት ሚድ አኒሜሽን የኒድሊ
oh my
it's GG's yeah that's GG's bro. Pantheon male both side, Briar jungle, Anivia top, Anivia mid. And why safety king? ሶፕ ምን እንደምትዩ ቪሲ ገብቶ ጸጥ ብሏል ማለት አች ሶፕ ምንም የማያወራው ዱድ እንትኑ ይንቀሳቀሳል ግን አያወራም ታውቃለህ?
ነፍሱ ነው ነፍሱ ነው
ሌማው
Come on, bro. This nigga been chilling at the morgue for too long, bro.
እርሊ ቺስ ትደረጋላችሁ እዚህ ጋር ወይ ምናምን እዚህ ጋር እንዳይጠብቋችሁ ተጠንቀቁ። ተጸንቀቁ እነዚህ ሎቅማጻሞች ምንድነው? ማንን ነው? ነው ደርሶኝ ነው እንጂ ልማው ምንድን ይዘሽ ነው የገባሽ? ዴሪየስ እስቲ ና አንተ እስቲ ዙሪ ወደኔ ወደዚህ አገዘውም እንዴ አፉን ከፈተ ዳሪየስ ማን አለ
እዚህ ቡሽ ውስጥ ነው ፔሮፋይል ስለሆነ እዚህ ውስጥ ናቸው ባይ
ኪው አልጀመርክም ምንድን የጀመርከው
ነው የጀመርኩት
እና አስገባው what do you have ኮሜት ነው ያስኳ ቴስት ኢት ማን አይ የፈጠነ ነበር ማፈንዳት የነበረብህ ማን to cash them off guard vision አለው ጋር really
back ምን ታረጋለህ ነው level 1
I mean Pantene W with electrocute us like እንዴ ሪሜክ አረጉ ማን
as
easy አለ ማን አረ ይሄ ደግሞ ምን አይደሰው ነው ወጣረስ ጃንግለር የለም
highest damage man highest damage
come on any mono man it can't be anyone than me man yeah it is I bro get wrecked man 4 ማን ነበር ኤፍኪው ግን አላየው ድጋሚ አይፈልገውሽ ነው ማን መቼ ተመለሱ እነዚህ ሁለቱ ተደርገሻል ማን እንትን እስከሚያደርግ ነው ሰይፋ እስከ ሪኮግናይዝ እስኪያደርገው ነው ክላይንትሽ ይኸው ፋዘር ሬኒክተንን በመግደሌ ብቻ ይኸው ናይስ ትራይ ተሰጠኝ ማን ማስተሪ ኪል ኤኒሚስ አንደር ዩር ኦን ተረት ማን እየመጣ ሲሞት ለማ
Warrior of Noxus. Oh yeah.
Guys. አይደለም ይኸውላችሁ ምን መሰለ እንትን እያረኩ ማለት ነው ልክ እየመታው ማለት ነው ከዛ ምንድን ያልከው
እስኪኒ
አቤት
ደህና ቦታ ሂድና ታከመውሽ
ምንን አዎ መጥቶ ከዛ ልክ ሊመታ ሲል እንዳመታ አልኩት እኔ እመታለሁ አልኩት ሳሙና ሰጠኝ ከዛ አይ ነው ሻምፑ ምናምን የሰጠኝ ሁላ ከዛ
ማን ይሰጠማ ምንድን ይሰጠ
አሰጣጡ እንዴት ነበር
ዲቴል ማወቅ የሚፈልግ ብቻ ነው ጌዚ ውስጥ አሁን ዲቴል የጠየቀ እንዳለ ጌ ነሽ ይፈል የፈጠነ ጌውላ
ተቀባይ እንደሆን ካላወቅ
አንተ
ኢድሜን ነኝ ምናምን ትላለች ኤዲሲ ሜን ናት
ቅድም ለምን ቶፕ ቦት ትላለ ብሎ ያፕ ያረገ ሰው ነበረ ማን እንዴት ለጌዎች የተከላከለ ማን ስም አልጠራም አሚን ሂ ኖስ ሴፍ ያውቃል ምንም አሳይቼዋለሁ everyone knows man
I was gonna put your ass on the news my boy
ዲፌንድ እያረጋቸው የነበረ ሰው ግን ነበር እዚህ ጋር ማለት እንዴት how can you say that እንዴ they're humans as well this is homophobic ምናምን ለትዊች ሪፖርት
all I said was a joke ምን ታውቃለህ ቶፕ ቦት ምናምን come on ጀንግሌን ምን
ቶፕ ቦት አላልኩም ቶፕ ቦት ለምን ታስቀይሳለህ
ከላይ ሆኖ ከቶፕ ሆኖ ነው እንትን ያለው
it's like no ያሉ ሪፍሬዝ ላርገው ያልኩትን ሪፍሬዝ ላርግ እንዴ ተቀብያለሁ
ምንም ሪፍሬዝ አይደለም ምን እንዳልከው ነው የምናወራው ገባሻ ሲሲ ተደርገሽ ነው ብሎ
ሲሲ ነው የተቀበልኩት የሬኔክስ እንደብሊው ማን ተመቸሽ? ኤክሳይትመንት ያልተመቸሽም ሲፍ እንዴት ነው? ምን ነው ብቻችንን ምናምን ነው ያስፈልጋል እንዴ? Do we need to get a room or something? Like tell me man. እንጸድቃለን አለ ማን? ይሄ ደግሞ ማይኩን እንዳበራ ዘፈን ጀመረ ማን? ማይኩን እንዳበራ ዘፈን ማን? ምን ማለት ነው?
ሶሪ ብሮ ምናምን ብለሽ
ኧረ እኔ ብሮዬ እንዲጸድቅ ሴፍ የሚጸድቅ ከሆነ I would gladly die for you bro እንዳታስቢ that's the issue man if I was gay ሲጀመር I would actually kill myself I would jump from this window እና እዚሁ ራሴን አጠፋ ነበር ግን unfortunately I'm sorry Pookie if I was gay
you're going to land on a dildo my G
ምን ዲልዶ ማጂክሊ ቁጭ ብሎ ይጠብቃል እንዴታች የሆነ ሰውዬ እንደዚህ እጁን ምናምን ከፍቶ እግሩን ከፍቶ
I gotta fuck you one more time you feel me
አቤልን የጠበቅነው ነው ሞቀኝ ጋይዝ ሙቀቱን አልቻልኩት አቤል መብራት ጠፍቶበት ነው እስቲ መጀመሪያ ቼክ አድርጓ ዝም ብሎ ኪክ ያደርጋል እንዴ what do you mean
ማን ሶፕ ነው ሶፕ አለ ማን ወስዳች
ገና ከመምጣቱ ማን ማይኩን እንዳበራ bro there is no woman here no one is trying to be charmed man ሴቶች የሉም ማን የለችም ሶፕ የለችም what ምን
ሴፋ ፕሪቪሌጅ መስጠት ትችላለሽ እንዴ አንቺ እዚህ ዲስኮርዱ
እንዳሰጠው ሲሲፍ እንዳሰጠው ያረ ለፋዘር እንዳሰጠው
የሆነ ሰው ባን ላረግ ፈልጋ
እንዳሰጠው ባለፈው ሰጠቸው ማለት ነው ግሩፑን አመሰቃቀለው ብሮስኪ he messed up the group ከሃሽቲት ማን ነበር አንደኛው ሃሽቲት ሆነ አይደለም ማን ነበር አንደኛው ፋዘር አብራችሁ የነበረው ወዝ ዳጊ ከማጋ ነበር ኪኪ የተደራረጋችሁ የነበረው ያስወጣል ይወጣል ያም ይወጣ ያስወጣል ይሄም ያስወጣል በቃ ዲስኮርድ ማለት ነው ድድም
ያረጋን ነው ብሮ
ድራም ነው ድርም እንዴት እንጮት ማለት ድርም
ቦስትን ግን እየሰማሽ ነው That's a good song bro አረ ከዛ ዘ ታውን ዘ ዊኬንድ እሷ ሰይጣንና ብርሃን ከጨለማ ጋር ምን ይሰራል ባለው
Father
that whole album was a banger by the way
one of the best
rehab yeah
ማን ነው
ተይ አንቺ እኔ እኮ ባለፈው አየሁ ታውቃለህ የሴፍ ፕሮፋይል ላይ ገብቼ ይሄ ሁሌ ዊኬንድ ያዳምጣል ምናምን ብዬ ሳይ 237 የተለያየ ዘፈን በዚህ 8 ቀን ውስጥ ሰምቷል ብሮ
and it's all the weekend
ላስት FM አካውንት አላችሁ
እንጂ
ምን አልክ ኪዳን ላስት what ላስት ኢፍ
ይቆያል እንዴ እንትና የሚቆይ ከሆነ እኔ ሱቅ ደርሼ ልምጣ ብሮ
ላስት ኤፍኤም እንትን ላይ ነው ያለው አንዴ ቴሌግራም ላይ አውቀዋለሁ ግን ሌላ ቦታ አላውቅም ኪዳን
ብሮ
አረ ዴቭ ነው በጣም cuz I'm a fashion killer already
I don't know why you like it man አለበሙን ቁጭ አታረጉ ማን ነው
ፍራንኮሽን አለ አንድ
እሺ አንድ እሺ
ፍራንኮሽን is gay
what ኪዳን what
he's gay adjacent bro he's gay adjacent
bro he was the prime gay bro
he's like on the outskirts you feel me he's about to get in
no he's gay ሻናልን አልሰማሽው
no bro he's just
ለቦይፍሬንድ እኔ ዘፈንኩት እኮ ብሏል ማን ኢንተርቪውን አላ እንትን አላላችሁ
እንደዛ ካልከማ ብሮ ታይለር ዘ ክሬተርም እኮ I'm gay ምናምን
he is እኮ yeah he's gay man ከጄደን ጋር ሁላ ሻግ ሳያረው አይቀሩም ጄደን እንዴ ማ who's that ደግሞ እግዚአብሔርን ማን ያልከው
የፈጠነ
ማን ነው ያልከው? እግዚአብሔርን ማን ነው ያልከው? ማን ነው ያልከው?
ክራይም ምናምን ነገር ብዬ
ማን ነው ያልከው?
ና
ይሄንንማ አውቀዋለሁ። Dude, before I knew the lyrics, this was my best favorite songs from his album. እግዚአብሔርን ይቅርታ, I used to love this song. በእውነት እንዴ my God, pretty like a girl and he got a 5:30 to tell. I see both sides like Chanel. Insane song, man. See both sides like Chanel. ግን እስኪ man ሊሪክሱን ሲያሳዩኝ I was like በቃ ምንድነው ፎሎ ሚ አት ቦቦ ምናምን ምንድነው ኪዳን ይላከው ቦቦ ላይት ምንድነው ቦብ ላይት what is that ቴሌግራም ነው ኦኬ ዲስኮርድ ነው ማን ነው ቴሌግራም ነው ወስዶ ፒራሚድስ ፍራንክ ኦሽን ሲደቺራስ ኦን እንዴ ቆይ አርክ ነበራት እንዴ ስትሬት አርክ ነበራት ለማው ቲፋ ኦን ሙቭ They have taken Cleopatra, man.
Cleopatra.
Yeah, Cleopatra ያበደ ዘፈን man. Lumineers. I think there's no one that can outdo Lumineers in this kind of song in the genre, obviously.
Lumineers is overrated, man.
Man.
Jump. አይነ ነገሩ personal opinion.
I do. Frank Ocean is pretty good, brother.
አረ የኪዳንን እዩልኝ
ሴፏ ይሄን ሊንክ
obviously ኪዳን listens to Frank Ocean ማን ማለት how are you surprised ቆይ አልገባኝም ሴፍ no I like ለምንድን surprised የሆነው ሴፍ
What are you trying to
ምን አልኩ what I say
I can't hear it, bro.
I just said obviously
አይሰማኝም
I just said obviously እኔ ኪዳን here sit ነው ኪዳን listens to it ነው ያልኩት ምን አልኩ
Oh, I can, yeah.
Are you perhaps implying?
I'm not implying anything.
I like him because
I'm not implying anything. Ziga, I'm not saying Kidan is gay. Ziga, I'm not saying, you know. Kidan has a tendency.
Bro, not ክፈትና ማለት ነው ሰማቸው ዘፋኞች ስንቶች ናቸው ጌዩ
ምንም የለም እኔ ጋር bro there is literally no gay man there is no gay nigga who
David Boy
I don't even know who that is I can't lie man
Open the other ones
እግዚአብሔርን አላውቀውም
no man
background like ፈሹ
like you can check my Spotify like አንድ David Boy ምናምን ሚል ካየ punish me bro Elton John I mean that's old man like and like old but gold type shit no you can't really say እኔ አሁን ነው እንትና አለ ማን ራፐሩ አለ
Kendrick Lamar
ሂደ አትጨማለህ አንተ የሶስት ልጅ አባት ነው እንትናስ ሴፍ እንትናስ የለም አንቺ ራፐሩ አንቺ ጋር የለም እዚህ ውስጥ የለም ራፐሩ ነው ማን ነበር ሎጂክ ጌ ነው አንዴ እሱም ጌ ነው I mean doesn't matter man ዘፈኖቹ ብድብድ ያሉ አሉ
እሱን ኮ የጌ ሶንግ ነው ዴዲኬትድ ቁጥሩ
እንትን ነው እንጂ የሄልፕ ነው የጌ ብቻ ሳይሆን እንትንም አለው አዌርነስ ምናምን ነገር
Come on bro
awareness
እውነት awareness save them ምናምን
as a
ነገር
motherfucker bro this nigga more ignorant than a
እውነት
fucking caveman
it's yeah awareness it's not just የጌዎች man ለሱሳይድ ምናምን ቴንደንሲ ላላቸው ነው ስልክ ቁጥሩ ማለት እንጂ it's not for gay people I think I mean the song implies about gay people because the dude video was like pretty long እንዴ እንትና አለ ሴፍ አስታውስኩት እንትናም አለ ያ ጌው ዱድ አረማ ነበረ እብድ ያለ ዘፈን ያለው ማለት ሆዚየር
Osier is not gay by the way he just
implied gay bro no he's implied as a gay አልተናገረም he still hasn't like ማለት አላወጣም take me to church is gay no and not on top of that በዚህ ዘፈን ሲጠየቅ he said like I'm not going to disclose my you know እንትን type ምናምን አለ why would he hide it if he's not gay bro why would he hide
no his fans think you know he's like
pro game now.
ያ
And now,
ግን ኢንተርቪው እኮ ተደርጓል።
yeah, they would be so like heartbroken if he came out as straight.
What? ልማው ለዛ ነው የሚደብር።
Straight brother.
Interesting. I mean, I'm
There's no way
happy
he's
if
gay.
he's straight,
I'm
but
looking
I
that
feel like he's gay, man. አላስወጣውም. He hasn't disclosed it, man. Bryson? Who the fuck is this?
Money.
Bryson Tiller. Bryson Tiller. Bryson
Bro,
Tiller.
Oh, Bryson is good, bro.
Just Google it, safe. Is
Bro,
Bryson
like,
Tiller gay?
bro, like, no, he's not gay, bro.
Safe is.
Come on, guys, like, just because he sings R&B, like, that doesn't make him gay, bro.
Daniel
Yeah.
Caesar, isn't he gay, man? Daniel Caesar, no, man.
Bryson makes bangers, bro. Yeah.
No,
It's
አይደለም
normally like
ዳንኤል ጌ
for the
አይደለም
chicas, though.
ዳንኤል ሲዛር ጌ አይደለም ማን ነበር ጌ ነው
Calvin Harris gay አይደል? ይኸው ከስር Calvin Harris, bottom left, all the way to
ያ
the left.
ጥግ ላይ ያለው ካውቦይ የሚመስለው አያውቅም
እንዴት ነው የማታውቀው የዚህን ሶንግ?
አያውቅም ሁላ ማን
ኤቭሪ ሂት ኢን ኤርሊ ምንድን ነው 2010s ምናምን እንዳለ ጀምሮ የዚህ እኮ ነው።
አላውቀውም ባይ ዘ ዌይ ሰውየውን
ዋት ሰመርን አታውቁትም? እሺ
ወፍ
When I'm nature when the summer
ወፍ አላውቀውም
ኦኬ
ነው ጋድ ጊቪን ኧረ አይደለም በእናት ሂ ካንት ቢ ጌይ ማን ኧረ አይደሉም ማለት እንደ አይ ዶንት ኖ ዘፈኑ ኢምፕላይስ ዛት ሂ ኢዝ ስትሬት he acts a bit gay-ish, I
Jamo,
admit.
no.
I don't think he's gay. Givian is like a huge lover boy, man. Suto, Karti. Suto. Suna, እንትና ጤነኛ አይደሉም ማን ትራቪስ
ኧረ ቆይ የሆነ ቪዲዮ ላክልሽ ይሄ ሹፊው ሴፋ
Oh my god, I need to stop my stream, man. It's over 5 hours now.
Bro, this guy is so underrated, by the way. Amirobi, bro, like, he's so good, bro.
GG's.